fine. It's busy, busy, busy. Wayne, bless him, said he had about 2 hours sleep last night. It wasn't too hot though. I keep saying to myself, it's fine, it's fine. I was looking on, it was I was thinking I'm going to get myself a really good fan or air conditioning little unit thing. But then you think, oh, what's the point for a couple of days? We'll just deal with it. And then, yeah, it's going to be really hot this weekend, isn't it? This is beautiful. My fan blows hot air. It's horrible. Someone said put some ice. Pillow cover in the freezer. That's a good idea. Oh, I'll try that. I'm going to try that tonight. Right, are you ready for one of the largest rubies? Oh, I love that. Oh my word, this is... I've never seen this in the mega sale. I've never seen it. Do you know what I love? Every single one of those zircons, yes, they are zircons, are 4.3 millimetres each. Right, in fact, hang on. I've just taken myself back about a decade ago. Worked for another jewellery house where we used to do zircon stud earrings. They were 4 or 5 millimetre rounds, potentially 4 mil rounds actually, and they would always sell around Christmas time, and we would absolutely sell them out at like $199 in gold. Maybe at a crazy deal you get a pair of zircon studs for £99, and that's studs, so that's 2 of these. You're getting 14 white zircons of this size that are ice white, and you're getting nearly 6 carats of ruby in the centre. That is one of the most impressive rings. Looks a fortune, doesn't it? There's one left in each size. For the very last of stock, and I mean for the very last stock. That does not look like a ring that ever cost you under £200. It's in gold. It's in gold. It's a real ruby. It is a real ruby. That looks a fortune. Looks like something you see in like on the Antiques Roadshow or something, doesn't it? It looks a fortune. 199 three-way split pairs. As I said, we've got one left in Interwove, one left in PTQ, and one left in Answers. Only problem with these hours is that you have got to be speedy. There is no catch. That is nearly 4 carats of white zircon. It's going to go. We're leaving it with you. Right, first load from Code. Drum roll, please, because it's a good one. You ready? This is normally embargoed. You have got a seriously good opportunity right now. Okay, ruby reds. Oh my word, is that a gold necklace? That's gold. That's not gold plating. Chris. That's 12.5 grams of gold in that necklace. Who's asked to see this one? I say this, we have got so many people, it was Sarah Wood, so many people who have been messaging. We're going to do well to keep up with requests. Sarah and all your friends, you've tuned in on the right morning, because for one, you should not be seeing this. I have done this once before with Kieran Glenn, and we were talking about, obviously, how lucky we are as Gemporia to be invited into Burma, to be there at Magog buying Burmese ruby, because there aren't very many companies in the world that would ever have access to this level of ruby. They are some of the best rubies that money can buy, full stop. And this necklace, the first one's gone. I've got a feeling that this is going to be your favourite necklace you've ever bought from Gemporia. We're never going to make anything like this again, let's face it. With the price of gold, we can't. For replacing the gold alone, we would be looking over £1,000 to replace the gold. It's over £100 to have 9 carats solid gold, 12.5 grams, already at £750. We're doing so well. I don't know if we've ever been able to do anything quite like this. It's the most regal ruby necklace, isn't it? Collector in Essex, collector in Cheshire, Jackie in Berkshire, you're there. We've got one more crashing us. Because it's a load from Code, Wayne is here today. He's let us have access all areas to these pieces. Go for it. Just go for it. Oh, don't tell me that. He's saying I'm taking it from other people's schedules, move things around for us to be able to do it this morning. So you've got to buy it. You've got to buy it. He's saying $699. This has a guide price over £1,000. If I'm honest, there was no point in us making this piece because it's too expensive for us. With 12.5 grams of gold, that is one of the most regal necklaces that we will ever be able to make. $699. That will go. There's one remaining, by the way. Well done if you got the first one at $999 because you are now paying the absolute most fabulous price, £699. That is a Burmese ruby necklace. Oh, I wish I had it physically here so you can see the quality of the rubies. They're amazing. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's one left. It will go. Remember, you've got a chance until 8 o'clock to check out on it or while stocks last. We've got another code. Tanzanite, pink sapphire, white zircon. Oh, I love this. This whole collection's been ace, hasn't it? This whole collection, a Tanzanite and pink sapphire looks, oh, so majestic. That is really designer. Previous price. How big is that Tanzanite? That is huge. 8x6. That looks like AAA. Elsewhere it would be. Let's face it, we're so strict with our grading here because we've had access to Quad A. So we are... I feel like that one, though, may have slipped through the net. Come on, that is really intense blue. Did you say this is where it's previously closed and sold? See, that is already an amazing price. If I was sitting here at £600, £700, I'd probably still be saying exactly the same thing. That where else are you going to go? 249, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This is what is brilliant about the morning, look. We go fast. I know we're going fast. I know we're going very, very low, but you've got to keep up with us. If you can keep up with us, you're going to get the best deals in the show. £249, that is still the same quality Tanzanite. They're also hot pink. Hot pink sapphires. Do we remember who it was who requested this one, Wayne? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm so sorry. We've had so many requests in. We're trying to keep up with the names. White zircon as well. Collector in Belfast, you're there. Imelda, this is for you. Imelda, that was your final mega sale price. Are we doing mega sale price on local codes as well? What are we doing? There you go. Should not be doing mega sale prices on pieces like this. I think they have to be like 180 days old or something to, to qualify for the mega sale. This is a piece and a whole collection that has been super popular. Thank you for requesting it today. Just because Wayne's only had 2 hours sleep, he thought he'd just come in bright and early to come and see us in the morning. He loves us on the Breakfast Club. So he's coming to see us, and that's the only reason you're actually getting access to these, because this was already actually embargoed or scheduled for another show. So, yes, make the most of this one. Greater London, you're there. Belfast, you're there. Keep going through. Number 17 is Cherry Garnet. Can I have some chains, please? Chains. By the way, do you know that beautiful Arabian Night Kimby collection that was launched yesterday? Oh, my gosh, it smells amazing. As soon as you walk into the studio, it smells so nice. I've had the biggest Kimby orders come through, and I've actually got everybody upstairs who, thank you, who works on our sister channels buying all the Kimby candles as well. Have you heard, Wayne? Everyone upstairs has been getting Kimby orders. They just smell so good, don't they? $49.99. Right, remember, this one is a natural cherry garnet. Tanzanian. Fabulous colour. Hello, Helen. Do I need to scream and shout about the fact that we've just taken a gold piece of jewellery under £50? Are you kidding? $49.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not surprised there are so many people who are completing their Christmas shopping. Completing it. We had a lady message in, I think it was Deb the other day, saying, I've done it. I've finished my Christmas shopping now. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a lovely feeling to be going into July knowing you're done. Oh, I'm very envious. But it's pieces like this, you know, that you can put away. It's solid gold jewellery. We know the prices of gold at the minute. Where else are you going to get gold jewellery under £50? That is fabulous. We are going fast and furious, though. We're leaving it with you. Remember, even if Chris takes the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. It's still underneath us, listed on the web. You can get to it via gemporia.com, or you can go through to call centre, ask them availability on any of the pieces. Jot down the item code numbers or the number off the wheel. They'll be able to help you. Oh my word, this is AAA. Your colour memory is known to be your shortest memory. So every now and then, like with that amazing pink sapphire and AA Tanzanite piece, I was like, oh, hang on, that slipped through the net, that's AAA. And then you see our AAA and you go, yeah, actually, I get it. That is next level. Oh, dive on in. I'm not going to lie, there's one left in the world. There's one left in the building. We're not going to mess around. There's only one. This is the one that you're getting. Fastest fingers first. Who wants AAA Tanzanite under £300? If we do a Star Buy Manager Special on a Breakfast Club mega sale of $4.99 on AAA of over a carat, we're doing very well. We are not at $4.99. We're not even at $3.99 on this one. Beautiful colour. That could have been a Star Buy, but there's only one. There is only one. $2.99. If you want it, good luck. Go for it. Oh my word, what have you just loaded into the system? I've just seen my screen. Wait! Oh, I love you. This is so exciting. We're busy loading in codes behind the scenes. I will reveal all in just a moment. This one has got to get a home at $2.99. It's also on split pay under £100. Wayne is chuckling to himself. I've got a feeling that he's a little bit delirious from 2 hours sleep, and he's now let us have literally access all areas today. We've got that VIP ticket to Glastonbury, and we're, you know, at the front of the stage. We've got to do this as a Star Buy. Can I just say this? If we are going to do what I can see on my screen, I know you can't see it yet, but got to do this as an impromptu Star Buy, because we never get the chance, ever get the chance of doing this gemstone in the mornings. Thank you for your requests, and oh my word, you are savvy bidders. You know what you're doing. You have asked for Type 2 Angolan white diamonds. This is a bit naughty, but we're super excited. If you've woken up bright and early with us, get ready. It's going to be an amazing Star Buy. So these aren't only Angolan white diamonds, Type 2A, they're also graded. They are also SI graded. Oh, this ring. I love this. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Okay, I just want to, you know, give a shout out to everybody who's woken up bright and early to us. We've done it as a Star Buy because we had a special request for it from Shani. I absolutely love the fact that Shani is one of our regular viewers in the morning. You know that we always do the best deals that we can, Shani. And you and I both know that if you were to request a code that's got KK in it, my producer Dave, who you know, is normally here in the morning with us, he'd be saying, sorry, it's got a KK code in it, Shani, we can't do it. I say that virtually every morning to you, don't I? So you've woken up on the right morning, because Wayne is sitting in the gallery with us today, and he's taken it out of embargo for this one morning for you to be able to get it at a Breakfast Club mega sale price. Now, this is nearly 2 grams of gold, but it's all about those amazing diamonds. Get it whilst you can. I'd never, prior to being a Gemporia, sold Angolan diamonds. I mean, they are just the absolute ultimate. I'd seen them. Do you know where I've seen them? If you ever get the chance to go to Stratford-upon-Avon, for one, go and have salt beef with Elle. Go to her new shop. It's amazing. But also, have a walk along the high street. You'll see the most fabulous jewellery store called George Pragnell. You'll know it when you see it. There's flags outside. There's the doormen that are wearing, you know, fancy coats with top hats and everything. You ring the bell to go in. It's one of those kind of stores. And on their main website, the biggest cabinet in their store, they sell Angolan diamonds. I'm not sure if it's Type 2A actually, but they really champion these diamonds. And they are the most expensive pieces in the store. That's the only other time I've seen it. And yet here we are with half a carat. It's a big diamond ring. Because I physically haven't got it in the studio, we're going to go all out today. And we're going to do a take it or leave it price. We're laying all the cards out on the table and we're going to offer you one price. And hopefully, Shani and everyone else who would always love to own Angolan diamonds can make the most of this one-off mega sale price. Shouldn't be, obviously, I'm saying that really, I'm being really confident when I say we do not normally do this sort of thing at 7 a.m. Star by for a reason. One final drop for you. Thank you for being there nice and early. Well done if you're already confirming. We've got a nice quantity, limited on all sizes. Get ready. Teresa, Hertfordshire, collector in Queensland, requestee is there. Every single person who has got this in your basket, this is it. It's actually laughable that we've got this. I am absolutely in awe. Anybody who has got this in their basket, please get it appraised. Now you can go to any high street store and compare the price of half a carat diamonds. You're getting type 2A Angolan natural work diamonds. Remember, you will get your authenticity certificate with these at $7.99. We have not really sold hardly any Angolan diamonds. This is brilliant. £266 on split pay, heavy gold weight, gorgeous design. Love the setting and look at how bright white they are. They're SI graded, they're cut to perfection. I know Kieran Glenn will be sitting here telling you that it's hearts and arrows cut. 49 Angolan diamonds, and those ones on the shoulders are massive. That is not illusion set. They are big accent diamonds. That one in the centre, well, it looks like one huge one at the centre, doesn't it? Very clever setting on the SI graded Angolan Type 2 diamonds. $7.99 Merseyside, Montana. We've got Hertfordshire. I love the fact that we've got people all around the world that agree. This is brilliant. Oh my word, what is going on? That was your price. This is where we get into a little bit of trouble though, because look, we've bought it on. There's a load from code. It's not physically here in the studio. We did say we'd offer Shani a brilliant deal, but this is what we always get a little bit suckered into peer pressure, don't we? When we can see so many of you there. Look, I mean, it's bright and early in the morning. We want to get you shopping, girly. We want to get you involved. And let's face it, when do we ever have a chance of getting Angolan Type 2A diamonds in the morning show like this? We're making the most of it. Every single person who's got it in their basket, that is for you. You are now getting hundreds and hundreds of pounds off our price. Hundreds of pounds. This could have been $8.99 today. This could have been $9.99 today. We're at $699. It's still on three-way split pay. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. The only catch is that you have got less than half an hour until that price expires. I say that though, let's face it, this is going to sell out in this auction, isn't it? We've already got confirmation, well done. We've got Merseyside there, Teresa there, we've got Hertfordshire there, we've got our requestee. You know a deal when you see one. We've had so many of our regular collectors on the line for this one. It is gorgeous. Lots of sizes available into OP to QR to S, L to M, but all limited now. They're down to 1s and 2s. Only because of that quantity have we been able to offer you that price. Good morning in Essex if you're just waking up at 7:30 in the morning and you probably thought, do you know what? Today I didn't expect to buy a Type 2 Angolan white diamond this morning. It's probably something that you probably sit down, save up over months, have a serious think about it. As I said, maybe have a trip to Stratford-upon-Avon and ring the doorbell to go in, have a glass of champagne, mull over the idea of buying Type 2A diamonds whilst you're looking at Shakespeare's birthplace or something, and get ready to spend thousands of pounds. Or you can make a decision right now and get the most incredible deal. Right, they're selling out already. The size is dropping off my screen left, right and centre. We should not be going lower than $9.99. Everything. And you can see, look, we're squeezing now. We could have taken a £5 off, £10 off. Anything that we take off, £1,000 is a massive saving. It's because we've got at least 7 of you now who are all in baskets. Well done, everybody who has got it already. You are paying the final low price, even if you came in at £8.99, at £7.99, at £6.99. You're paying the lowest price. £679. An embargo breakout like no other. This is something that very, very, very rarely goes on just in a general mix. Yeah, you wouldn't have been having this. No way. If Wayne wasn't here this morning, you're benefiting the fact that Wayne had 2 hours sleep, is delirious, and he says, yeah, do you know what? You can have access to all areas this morning and all of the low-film codes, even if they're embargoed, you can have it. There comes a point, though. There comes a point that I say, it's absolutely fine, Chris. We will come back on another day. It's very, very early. This is closed and sold, might I add, very, very well, at $7.99. At $7.99. Chris, I says by the music, you're going to do something else. Wayne is going to regret the decision of letting us do this. Right, okay, if we are going to do this, hang on, Shippy, can we bring in a clock? Because if we are going to do another crash, they've all got to go. They've all got to go. Don't normally do clocks in the 7 a.m. hour. We're normally really fast-paced, but this is something that we can't not sell out now. We are hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower from our guide price. We're thousands of pounds off where I think you'd be looking at this elsewhere. We're so far. We could double our prices and I still think that we'd be lower than where you'd find this elsewhere. At $7.99, we're not offering price pledges. If you've already bought this at $7.99, you're one of a lot of people who have checked out on this at £800 and you got a brilliant deal. This is now unmissable. 60 seconds to be there. Just check out now. Oh, he's done it! He's done it! He's just done it! He's done it! Oh, my word. Oh, my word. They have all got to sell out. This is closed and sold very well. Hundreds of pounds. It shouldn't be sale price. £200 higher now. You're getting a £200 off of what was an amazing Gemporia price. This is not clearance product, needless to say. This is not a mega sale piece. This is an absolute manager special style by Merseyside, Montana, Hertfordshire, Queensland, Shani. Every single person who is coming through, be careful, could be leapfrogging you. If you've got this in your basket, we're on a £200 now on split pay. It's never, ever, I mean, to be able to get this at $7.99 was a brilliant deal. There's only 4 left. Well done, everybody who's got it. There's 1 left in Alta N, 1 left in P2Q. The rest are in N to O. If you've got it in your basket, I can't believe that. Do you know it's $679? I thought absolute all-time low you would go $649, obviously. $649, obvious price. We have pushed the boat out completely. I can't even see the boat anymore, it's so far away. £599. Do you know what? We're going to have to stop doing these low-from codes. Wayne's saying we can't actually do any more embargo breakouts. There's no point. If we're going to go that low, there is no point. That's got to sell out. Susan, Merseyside, Montana, Hertfordshire, Queensland. There are so many of you there. You've got to make sure you're checking out on that. That was unbelievable. Right, Sleepy Beauty Turquoise. Sleepy Beauty Turquoise. Thank you, though, Shani, for your low-from code. That was epic. It's available until 8 o'clock. That's it. Right, straight down. We've got to speed up. Here we've got gold under 100. Get ready. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've just seen, I think, 2 auctions, 3 auctions. To be able to get Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, this isn't Midas, this isn't gold plating. Solid gold jewellery, $99.99. It's on split pay still. How crazy is that? Mega sale price. 1.55 carats, $99.99. Gorgeous drop. 1.5 carats. Absolute blue, 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 blue. Perfect for this time of year. They're Sleeping Beauties. At number 2, if you do want to grab those before the wheel times out at 8 o'clock, this is already selling. I am not surprised. Let's get the price down for you. Well done, everybody who's shopping ahead on the web. T2's gone. R to S about to go. L to M about to go. Brazil. Bahia. This is where we absolutely should be. Closing sold at 249. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Nicola. Thank you for being there nice and early. It's huge. 7 carat amethyst. That's one of the biggest I've ever seen. Isn't it? When do we see 7 carat by amethyst? Any amethyst, right? I'm thinking Zambian, Uruguayan, no. Moroccan, no. You just do not see 7 carats, and that is an absolute hot rock. Love it in the octagon cut. You can see that amazing depth of colour. £179. You've got a gold weight as well. 3 grams of gold nearly, did you say? Oh, that is good. 179 for nearly 3 grams of gold and a 7 carat amethyst. These are pieces, like with the diamonds, that you can go very easily to compare on your high streets and find tiny amethyst rings with budgets of thousands of pounds. Colour intensity is amazing. Nicola, you still got time. Good luck. Go for it. It's number 1 on the wheel. Don't forget, I'm a bit nervous about our sapphire that we're doing at number 3. This is Australian blue diamond. Blue sapphires. It's coming up before the end of this hour. Ooh. There you go. Number 24. Number 24 is Alexandrite. Bless you, Shippy. Oh, by the way, please keep coming in for that Angolan diamond. There's so many of you checking out on that now. Your eyes were not deceiving you if you were just literally waking up going, hang on, what is going on? I know, it's going to be one of those days today. I can feel it in the water. Alexandrite. We talked about colour change gemstones yesterday with Zarite, and Alexandrite is, without a doubt, one of the most famous colour change gemstones in the world, let's face it, isn't it? It demands huge prices. Huge prices. When you think of, if you start to name some of the most expensive gems in the world, Alexandrite's up there, isn't it? Emerald by day, ruby by night. Love it in the heart shape as well. That looks beautiful. You're only seeing 50% of what this gemstone is going to be able to do. You've got the green here. In candlelight, you're going to see reds. Hertfordshire, you're there. Donna, you're there. We've got enough people there to see this sell out. 249. Collector in Essex, you're there. There's only one left in each size. Who wants Alexandrite at a clearance price? Final, lowest deal. Get ready. This is where it will sell out today. I know so many people message in during the morning show and say, if you see something, get it. Get it. £100 back in your pocket today on Alexandrite. Don't even really know where to send you to get Alexandrite rings like this. This is beautiful. 9 carat gold, colour change. Look at the red you're going to see as well. Oh, it's amazing. That's got amazing colour change. Judy, Andrea, Collector, Essex, Hertfordshire, Donna, 149 in gold, £100 off. All of these pieces are going to sell out. There's now 3 left. Well done, everybody. 149. Judy, Andrea, Essex. That was 249, you know, on a previous show. You've got £100 discount, Janice. We've now got literally about 10 of you there. Peter Q's got J to K R to S. 2 left. 2 left. I'm not surprised. There's a flood of people who have come in on the phone line for this. Oh, well done. 2 remaining chances. 7 of you there for the last 2. We've got Judy, Janice, Andrea, Essex, Hertfordshire, Donna. Well done in Midlothian. Judy's got the first one in Nottinghamshire. 2 left. I think 2's about to go to 1. If you've got it in your basket, you're not safe. You've got to be quick. Remember, during this hour, you can check out on as many pieces as you want and you'll still only pay 1pp. Right, 1 left in J to K. 1 left in J to K. Speak to the team about resizing if you need to as well. Don't be put off by the sizing. Our team will be able to help you assist in the resizing. £49.66 as you split pays. That's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, if you ever said to me, just a few months ago, before I started really here at Gemporia, the tail end of last year, that I'd be selling Alexandrite with a budget of £150, I think I would have laughed at you. It's one of the most expensive gems there is. And there's still any of the Angolan diamonds left. I'm sorry, I'm going to sound like a broken record for the rest of the hour, but if you can get that £599, you've got to get the Angolan diamond. It's underneath us on the web. Get it whilst you can. What number, sorry, Chris? 39. 6 carats. Ooh, this is a bit cool, isn't it? I've not seen a gem like this. Now, in the design team, we were asked to sort of come up with our own designs and put together a bit of mood board of what jewellery we'd like. And I thought this would be really cool. Anybody who likes the metaphysical properties of gemstones or likes really earthy feels in gemstones. Oh, it's a tenner. Wayne's in the house today. Can you tell? We're under it. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You say, watch this. Watch this. It's a bam! Why is in my ear? It's a pound. What? Oh, I'll have one of these, please. Right, just be quick. We've got single figures remaining now on this one. Well done. It's pound. We're moving on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Gone. Sorry. Well done, everybody. Moving on. Gone. What number, sorry? Oh, sorry. What's that? Wait, what number? What? No, what number, sorry? 15. Emeralds. 4 chances left. Oh, these are some of the most expensive emeralds as well. Are they all right? White zircon. 2.6 grams of gold. 149. Oh, they are beautiful. Collector in Essex, go for it. 149, 3-way split pays on. Fabulous colour as well. Real vibrancy of colour. £149. Brilliant price. Well done. Number 40. Oh, shungite. It's a really, this is the one that they use in Roman baths, isn't it? To neutralise the water. It's got sort of pure, it can purify the waters. Yeah, Google it. Ask ChatGPT. You ready for a special deal? 4.66 grams of silver. It's a very busy morning today. Andrew, Marie, Vicky's there, Lisa's there, Sharon's there. Well done. Gonna sell out. You got it, £3. Ridiculous. We've got about 30 of you there for that. Gone, 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 gone. This is why you've got to stay tuned. You never know when deals like this are going to happen. This is what I love about the Breakfast Club Mega Sale. From everything from the Angolan Type 2 diamonds at £599, it should have been over £1,000, absolutely over £1,000, or a beautiful ruby like this. I mean, this is 5.6 carats of ruby. It's under £200. 2.17 grams of gold. 2.17 grams of gold and 3mm princess cut diamonds. Over 2 grams of gold. How many of you would love a massive princess cut ruby? There's only one left for the very last one. Shirley's already there. I told you it's going to be a good day today. We've got so much going on. Don't forget, we're actually going to be doing 2 hours of our Breakfast Club Mega Sale today. £135. We've got Collector in Essex, got Shirley there, Linda there. Love the stones on the band as well. You've got beautiful princess cut, ice white stones, loads of gold. £135 or £45 on split pay. Shirley in Dorset, fingers crossed you're going to get this one. I love the princess cut. Yeah, this is really, really popular. There's one left to be allocated if you want it. Number 35 is Nilamani. We did a whole Nilamani show yesterday. Not in sale, not in clearance. It's a beautiful natural blue gemstone from way up in the Himalayas in Nepal. It's absolutely, oh my gosh. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's one of the best I've ever seen. Look at the colour of this. Oh, that colour's awesome. You've got the intensity of colour, no banding, epic, oh, awesome clarity. I love that. Why go elsewhere and buy poor quality sapphire when you can get Nilamani, which the only other sort of comparison I can make with sapphire and Nilamani is if I were to be talking about cashmere sapphire. And I would be talking about a lot of money, especially if it were natural. I'm talking hundreds of thousands of pounds. That is incredible. Right, one left. We're leaving it with you. Well done if you get that. As I said, we don't normally put Nilamani in a sale. Enjoy. Number 22, Moroccan Amethyst. Oh, we've got a little set going on here. We've got the pendant and we've got the earrings next door. Very nice indeed. Like the accent gemstones in the prongs as well. 7mm, 1.56 carats, natural Moroccan amethyst. This has also got 28 white zircon. 179 is normally the price. That almost looks like a Tanzanite, doesn't it? See what I mean? It's got the real depth of purple with the flashes of blue, which is like the opposite of what you see with the Tanzanite. $89.99. Any gold jewellery you can get under 100. Brilliant. You've got to snap it up. But $89.99 is now showing off, isn't it? Really showing off. $44.99 on split pay as well. Oh my gosh. Did we expect all of this absolute chaos before 8 a.m. in the morning? Hope you've had your coffee this morning. Are we all awake? Are we all awake? Wade knows how to wake us all up, doesn't he, in the morning? $89.99. I've got to stay up till late tonight. I'm going to watch Celine Dion tribute. Kendrick Lamar at the Villa Park. Oh, well, I'm going to see Celine Dion tribute in Warwick. Should we do the earrings to match? If you're already on the line for the pendant, then stay tuned, you can get the earrings to match as well. We've both bought our family our amethyst as well, haven't we? Did your mum like her earrings? They're great, aren't they? I mean, the value for money that we get here, we are so lucky that everyone in the company, our families are so spoiled that they always get lovely pieces of jewellery. Every occasion, any occasion, just because occasions as well. At these sort of prices, these are really special earrings. Marie, you will love them. They've got the most amazing colour. See, I love the Rose de France amethyst, but I think the colour intensity is incredible. Was she? Were you not there? Oh, am I at the age now that you're like, oh, my mum was there at the same concert as me? Craig David, he was brilliant. For a drink on Tuesday. He was brilliant. He's brilliant. Have you got me on Instagram? Did you see me there? On Instagram? Woo, woo. Yeah. It was really good. Number 10. I was living my best life. I was pretending I was 20 again. I was on my husband's shoulders and everything. It was brilliant. He's at his back now. It's quite funny because I told you that he had bad back because Chris's dad's a chiropractor, really close to where I live. I said, oh, I need to sort Kieran. I need to put Kieran in. But we went to Craig Dave and I was like, Kieran, get me on your shoulders. I love this song. And I was like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry about your poorly back. We're like, no, we're not 20 anymore. Right, are you ready? This is diamonds. SI graded diamonds. Okay. Did you get the Angolan Type 2 diamonds? Now, these aren't Angolan Type 2, but they are SI graded. If you want this at a price point that I actually think would match beautifully with the ring, it's going to be a steal of a deal. I like that music, by the way. That was like enhanced tension, wasn't it? Oh my word, £169. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a jeweller buying one of these. That is incredible value for money. SI graded diamonds, excellent pendant as described. Very pleased with my purchase, says Valerie. And yeah, you've got it at a mega sale price today. Well done, Essex. Is that sold out? Are there any left of those? One left of that one. If you do love it, get it. There's one left at 169. Number 6. Number 6 is a citrine. This is a great request. This looks like it looks like a reek piece. It looks a fortune. Who wants another piece under £100? Gold under 100. Oh, now we're showing off. We are showing off. Gold under 100. Massive citrine. Susan, Janice, Greater London, you're there. Yeah, we can. New South Wales, Janice in Midlothian, Collector in Greater London. Oh, that is beautiful. $99.99. Oh, that is gorgeous. Fab size, over 5 carats, white zircon. Gorgeous openness of colour. Any of the gold pieces of jewellery that we can see under 100, that is a big, big look. Do you want me to try it on? Sorry, Raph. I've just said that as Raph's gone in there. Sorry, Raph. $99.99. Susan, yeah, I can hear you. It's still not the loud. I still hear Shippy way louder, which is lovely. Your dulcet tones. honestly, our buying team go crazy at me and they say, you must tell everybody we can't replace gold jewellery anywhere near the prices you do in the mornings. £99 for that. That is brilliant. Right, should we go high end? Ah, this is worrying. With the prices that we are doing, any Canadian diamond and Greenland ruby pieces should be absolutely categorically held at these prices. 1499. Amazing. Irreplaceable. Perfection. When you're talking ruby of nearly hit 3 carats this level, yeah, that's a brilliant price. Now, you don't just get a certificate from Gemporia, you also get your certification from the mine. Quite often, well, multiple, more times than not, 99% of the time, we get the gemstones in rough, often from the mines. We manufacture them, we make them in-house, we cut them, we do everything mine to market. This is one of the only exceptions that we actually buy the finished jewellery, because they don't release Canadian diamonds or the Greenland ruby outside of finished pieces. So this whole piece is from the Diavik source mine. The Greenland ruby, amazing piece to be able to acquire. Fire and ice, true fire and ice from Greenland ruby. Now this should, has, always will be a price point that I think should be over £1,000. We did something epic on the Angolan Type 2 diamond. We've done something equally as ridiculous on this. £599. If you know, you know. This is what the Breakfast Club Mega Sale is all about. If you know these pieces, if you've seen these pieces, if you've loved these pieces in the past, if they've been on your wish list, today's the day to get them. The very last to stock, £599. I think this is the last one, you know. I think this is the one that you're going to get. Under £200 on split pay. Have a serious think about this and the Angolan diamond, but do not wait too long, because everything is going to time out in about 5 minutes. Cara, Jennifer, this hour has flown by. If you get this one, well done. You are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower, Vivian, than where we should be. We're also looking at timing out the Type 2 Angolan diamond, and that will not come back on the morning show. It will not, we only managed to do it because Wayne is here in the gallery. Okay, number 6, did you say? 46. Oh, it's the bamboo shape. I love these. Now you get to choose. Do you want Malachite? Do you want white quartz? Do you want green aventurine? I love the bamboo shape. Really cool. Unisex piece. Go to a brilliant price straight down. They're all natural gemstones. They've got sterling silver, bamboo, T-bar fastenings, and they're just lovely gifts for people. If you do want to stock up, ready for Christmas, today's the day to do it. If you've opened your order already, add one of these in. It's under a tenner. We've got Jean and Graham. We've got Vicky there as well. Quartz is about to sell out. The white quartz is about to go. Malachite's lovely for autumn as well, isn't it? I love that because that looks like almost like wooden bamboo, doesn't it, in the Malachite? There's going to be a queue for this. I'm so sorry. If you can get to the web of the app, please do. Call centre are whizzing through your calls, but it's a very, very busy morning. We're just getting everybody ready and excited for our amazing Bullseye Malachite showcase coming up at 9 o'clock today. Number 45 is another option. Oh, no, it's not. It's earrings. Oh, my gosh, these are huge. Power shell. Look at these. I've never seen these earrings before, Chris. Have you, Shippy? Wow! Mother of pearl, power shell, white topaz. They launched at $99.99. Launched here. No. Must have been with Rach. Last of stock. So it wouldn't have been that long ago if you can still remember shipping. Must have been quite recent. I'm not trying to say your memory's really bad, but I'm like, it must have been that long. It was like, I recorded these, so we must remember, you know, it was definitely not 180 days ago. Deborah, Elisa, Sharon, oh my word, last of stock, we're on a 50 mega sale price. They are fabulous. Do you want me to hold them up to the ear so you can see the drop on these? Because they have got the most amazing drop. Hi, Susan. Hi, Deborah. In your own time, should be. Now, I've got some malachite earrings in already, which are massive drops, but that just shows you how big these are. Really big statement earrings. Oh, they look nice. Are you malachites, actually, don't they? Right, there's a queue for those. We're leaving you in a bit of a queue because we want to squeeze in a few more and drop some prices. Oh, it's time, it's time, it's time. Okay, I've told you where we're going to go on this. Everybody's already checked out. You will pay that final low price. Not going to do the start buy video just because I know that we're really, really low on time. We want to get all of these at home. Now, when we're talking blue sapphires that look like this is sensational. 5x4, amazing, open blue sapphires. We all know, in the gemstone world, sapphires that have colour and clarity like this, that are your absolute traditional blue, tend to cost you an arm and a leg. Here you've got 3 matching Australian blue sapphires. I must say I love Australian blue sapphires. I think they've got fantastic depth. Sometimes you see more of like a cornflower blue, lighter blue, sometimes more sort of banded, whereas this is luxury. This is truly regal. A lot of people building up on the phone line. Should be $199. I did entertain a certain price point, and we've absolutely smashed it at £129. What a deal. Elizabeth's there, Lynn's there, Vicky's there. There's a lot of people who've got this in their basket on the web. Karen, you're there as well. 1 carat Australian blue sapphire in gold, £64.50 on split pay as well. Now, I told you under 109. I already told you. I can't believe it. It's the final deal on the hour. Give you a reason to stay with us. Everybody who's got it in their basket, it's now $99.99. Just don't look back. Get to the finish line as soon as you can because we've got limited availability. Only 11 chances in stock for a sapphire ring. I mean, we get really excited at any of our gold jewellery under 100, but when we're talking sapphire, need I say anymore? Blue sapphire, Australian blue sapphire, white zircon, in gold, $99.99. And Victoria, you're there. And in Victoria, sorry, I should say. We've got Janice in Midlothian. We've got Diane in Merthyr Tydfil. Good morning. Francis in the West Midlands. This is going to sell out today. The wheel is about to time out. How many minutes have we got? Oh, it's gone, it's gone. The wheel has expired. If you've got this in your basket, you've still got time to do it while the graphics are live. Well done, everybody who managed to get that Type 2 Angolan diamond, by the way. If you've got this one in your basket, this one, while the graphics are open, you have still got chance to get it. Diane, Anne, Janice, Karen, Vicky, Lanarkshire, $99.99. Everybody who's got it in the basket, good luck. That is beautiful, isn't it? Can I be really naughty? And can you open the graphics just so anybody who may have been like me, be like, ah, I forgot to check out. Can we see if there are any of those Angolan diamonds left? If we open the graphics, that means that you've still got a chance to get it. Only while the graphics are live can you get this at £599. It is closed and sold at $799 very, 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 very well. We have still got 11 of you there, and there are 2 left. 1 in N2O, 1 in P2Q. We will resize for free. This is the ring I'm talking about. This was the buy of the century. Seriously, we do not get the chance of doing Type 2 Angolan diamonds. It was embargoed. Wayne was here really, really early this morning. He allowed us to do it as a special request for Shani, and that is the only reason we could offer that price. If you want it, there are 2 spaces, and we've now got Mississippi just joining as well, and we've got Collector on the phone line. It is there. Item code is MSKK73. Take advantage of that. It's under £200 on your split pay, and it will never come back in the morning. Trust me, that will not come back on a morning show, especially at $599. Lowest price that we were able to do with Wayne's authority was $679. $679. We were able to take just over £100 off for you as a request, as an embargo breakout. Today we got it at $599. Now we're going to be loading another wheel in just a second. You never know what's going to happen this morning, so stay exactly where you are. Thank you for your requests. Keep them coming in. Don't go anywhere. We're back with another amazing Breakfast Club Mega Sale wheel right after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Are we ready? Round two. Oh my gosh, it was so exciting that last hour. Well done everybody who got something. Who got bargain? I love a bargain. I think that's why I love coming here and doing the breakfast show with you, is because it's the only time that you get a chance to get these pieces at the best deals. And I mean the best deals. I think we're the only sort of hour of the day. Normally it's only 1 hour, so we're lucky to get an extended hour as well, where we're able to take things below what it cost us to make. I'm being as, you know, honest and open as I possibly can be. A lot of these pieces we cannot replace anywhere near the price that we offer in the morning. And it's just about, you know, making way for new product that's coming in. It's getting people, you know, started with their gemstone collection or expanding their collection. And normally with a showcase at Gemporia, we're really lucky that we have, you know, all of our team are GIA trained and specialise in different gemstones, and we've got such, you know, wealth and fountain of knowledge across our team here, and therefore you learn so much about each individual gemstone. But we're presuming you know a lot about the gemstones when you come and watching the breakfast show, because it is fast and furious. We have all of the pieces out. We see 50 items of jewellery, you know, in the mornings. It's brilliant. There's already pieces that are selling out on pre-order. That is the way to get involved. I'll remind you, you go to gemporia.com, you can click on Watch Live at the top bar, and it will basically have a little screen where you can watch me, and then there's also a message in Strap, which you can send in any codes that you want, or any items from the wheel. And then underneath us on the website, you'll be able to find all of the pieces from this hour. This hour only will be timed out at 9 o'clock because that's when we're going to be starting. I mean, look at that piece. That is a bullseye malachite. To have those concentric circles is so rare. So rare. Right, Ra's back. We can get going. Are you ready? Ooh, ooh. Let's start with number 48. Wheels Live. Here we've got Nilamani. Now, did we have any stud earrings? I say we had one pair of drop earrings, didn't we? We didn't have any studs. Oh, these as well are in silver. Oh, this is just going to be brilliant. Anybody who's opened their order already? Who wants Nilamani? Are you kidding? They're natural blue Nilamanis for £10. $19.99, sorry, under £20. That's so good. And in California, Hertfordshire's there, Mississippi's there. Bright blue, under £20. Fabulous! I love those. I know that we haven't got a massive quantity, so just be aware, if you've got them in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Hertfordshire, Mississippi, California. We've got international bidders all involved. Under £20 for bright blue natural gemstones. Oh, I love those. 29. Number 29 is Montrose Ruby. White zircon, sorry, 9 karat gold. Okay, now we're not showing you our guide prices. We're not showing you where we could be elsewhere. We're going straight to where this has previously closed and sold. This has already been at Gemporia. This is what I'm talking about, at the Breakfast Club mega sale. It's fast and furious, but we go to the best ever deals for you. This is £389 normally. Today, because you've woken up bright and early with us. Maybe you're struggling to sleep in the heat. Maybe the birds are singing outside. Maybe you're up and ready for a fab day. You're also not paying this. You're not paying $299. See, that would have been brilliant. If you're saving, if this has been at $389 and we said, look, we're going to get it under £300 set, I think that's a massive saving. Brilliant deal. Not done. Still not done. Anybody that's got this in their basket? Get ready. I love the design. Ice white zircon, encrusted with ice white zircon. Ooh, that is good, isn't it? £199. 3-way split pay. Sue in Warwickshire. Where are you in Warwickshire, Sue? You might live near Chris and I. £199, 66.33 on split pay. Oh, this is beautiful. 2.38 grams of gold. Big rubies. 68 white zircon as well. Oh, I love that. It's been $389 before. $389. We're under £200. Collector in Leicestershire, you're there. Everybody who would love gold jewellery with heavy gold weights, I can't recommend enough. You've got to do it in the mega sale because the prices of gold, as we all know, has absolutely rocketed. We can't replace any of the jewellery that you're seeing, the gold jewellery at these prices. They are beautiful, aren't they? I'm sorry about the queue. Hold the line, you're about to get it. Good luck in Leicestershire. I will leave that one the last one for you. Now we've got number 11 up next. Oh yeah? Now this, Madagascan massive blue sapphire. Going low. How low can we go this morning? We want to make it really, really busy for a 9 o'clock hour. How do we make it really, really busy? We do loads of PR auctions. We get everybody watching. We get everyone talking. If you've just woken up, if you're channel flicking, stay where you are. Because anybody who's never bought from Gemporia before, we all know sapphire. We're so lucky here that we get huge amounts of different exotic gemstones. But if you don't know gemstones, then you're probably thinking, right, well, I know diamonds, I know rubies, know emeralds, and I know sapphires. Maybe heard of Tanzanite now because it's become one of the big 5, hasn't it? But this is a really, really good one to start with. You're looking at one of the most classic traditional gemstones in a beautiful design at a no-brainer of a price. Come on in and join us. It's free to call from UK landline or mobile. Text in, message in. Oh my gosh, Sue! Sue, do I know you? I live 5 minutes from Warwick Castle. Chris lives 5 minutes in the other direction. So I go to Warwick Castle all the time. I've got the season pass with the girls. Have you? Oh, so if you ever see... And I'm going to Warwick to the St Mary's Church tonight to watch Celine Dion. So, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Small world, Sue. Stop me and say hello if you see me. Yeah, because I'm always out and about in Warwick. All sizes, now very limited. Sandra's there, Jean's there, Patricia's there. Don't worry, I don't need you to send me your full address and postcode. I was realised, actually, I nearly gave away mine and Chris's bank details, sort code and passport number. Well done, everybody. £189, that is beautiful. What's Sue bought? I might drop it off to her after the show. Number 18. Number 18. I've been waiting for ages, Sue, for them to finish the outdoor paddling area in St Nick's Park. It's going to be fab, isn't it? It's going to be gorgeous. I say that, I've got 3 young children, so it's going to be brilliant for me. But I am going to just get the paddling pool out this afternoon. Okay, this is lovely. Mozambique, pink sapphire. Did you grow up going in that? Oh, it was so dangerous though, wasn't it? Chris said, as I've got taller, it's got more and more shallow. The pool's got shallower and shallower. As I've got older, isn't that weird? So weird. Yeah, we're a regular at Zog Playground. Zog. Mozambique, pink sapphires. Do you know what Zog is? It's a storybook. It's a storybook. £279. Yeah, well, it is. It's the same author. Same as the Gruffalo. It's no Gruffalo, though, is it? Right. Heather in Somerset. Absolutely go for it. £179. They are the most beautiful hot pink sapphires, aren't they? 2 big lotus flower pinks. They almost look paparazzi to me. Do they you? They're lovely, aren't they? 3-way split base on. Hot pink sapphire. That is, I can't believe I'm saying this, brand new, lowest ever price. No one ever had a chance, whether it be mega sale or beyond, at that price point. £179. Olivia, Heather in Somerset, you're there. 1.9 carats of Mozambique pink sapphire, under £180. A lot of gold as well. Lot of gold. Well done. Number 36. Sue, did you see any of the artists that were on in Warwick last week? Chris and I were talking about it. So did your mum just go to the Craig David one? Did she go to any of the others? Will Young was on, wasn't he? Beverly Knight. They had, was it Elbow? Are they called Elbow? Yeah, they were on as well. You could hear it all through your window, could you? Okay, this is your Lara Angel Wings. Now, it's sold out yesterday in the white... I think it was a white on it. It's a white agate, potentially. This is now one of the final chances to get one of these carvings. I love the red onyx variety, actually. I think that works so well. And, dare I say it, it's towards Christmas as well. It just looks sensational. It's obviously the carving that makes this so captivating. It's Lara carving, that angel wings design. It is in gold. It's with a massive Ratnakiri oval white zircon. 29.55 carats for £239. One of the last available now. Have this on a really long line chain over a black polo neck. It would look absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. Number 34 up next, which is another opal. Oh, wait to see the colours on this Queensland opal. That was like Lightning Ridge. Wow. Peter Q, gone. Limited on L to M. Are you ready? Oh, sorry. Hey, Jean. Jean's already got hers. We're going low today. Did you just go closer on the camera? Did you just zoom into my face? Yes. It's got lovely lighting here, though. What do you think to our new home? If you didn't tune in yesterday, then maybe you missed the new studio launch. I say new studio launch. This is our temporary home for the next few weeks. You know what it's like with renovations. Sometimes there's a few teething problems, but actually we were golden yesterday. Today I feel like we're cooking on gas. It's been brilliant this morning. Well done everybody who's got involved. But yeah, we are currently in the lovely jewellery maker abode. They've moved upstairs for us into the cupboard. They've actually got a really nice studio upstairs. It's a content studio, so it's where they normally do the Facebook Lives and things. It's a lovely studio up there, so they're there. Chubbed them out for a few weeks while we're getting our new renovations for our all singing, all dancing studio. The plans look epic. So excited, and we might actually be the first team to go in there. We might actually be doing the studio launch. I'm so excited. Jean, well done. Look at the colours that you're getting for under £200. As I said, that looks like Australian Lightning Ridge opal, doesn't it? It is Australian opal. That is incredible. Well done. 47 up next, which is a white topaz ring. Oh, in that lovely floral design. How pretty is this? If you do want a gift for a loved one... Oh, you got the wrong one, Shippy. You're rarely wrong, don't worry. There it is. Helen! In California, you got it for £20. Oh, no. I mean, that is low, isn't it? See, this is where I say, look, our families are so lucky that they have, you know, us working here, because just because presents, instead of taking around, I went round to my friend yesterday and I thought, oh gosh, I haven't been to her new house yet, and I'm normally so prepared for this sort of thing, but I was over in Lichfield and it was just on the way back and I thought I'll call in and see her. So I stopped off at the co-op and bought a bottle of wine and 2 lots of ice lollies for her kids. It cost me more than £20. You could take a piece of jewellery round and been like, you know, or, you know, you could do this part of a lovely hamper for someone who's getting married. This could have been for bridesmaids, for flower girls. Under £20 for genuine gems at jewellery. This is like Claire's accessories kind of prices, isn't it? This isn't base metal, this is sterling silver. And no disrespect to Claire's accessories, because I you know, I do go in there with the girls, but I am always shocked at the price of, let's face it, the plastic jewellery. Man, what's that? Did you get your ears pierced in there? Oh, see, I wanted my second piercing done. But they said to me, I said, how much is it? And I think they said, well, the piercing is free, but then you have to pay for, obviously, the earring that you want in. And the earring that I wanted, if I wanted a sterling silver one, which I'd want, it was over £100. And I was like, and I didn't really want to come here and say, oh, I've just had my ears pierced with a £100, because I think you've got to leave it in for so long. 60, yeah, brilliant. But I do think Anne just talked me into having my second ears, my second ear pierced. What's the that one pierced? I'd love that done. Right, well done everyone. Keep going through for that. It's only £20. It's available while stocks last, or until 9 o'clock when the wheel time's out. And at 9 o'clock, we're just getting everyone warmed up, ready for our Bullseye Malachite. It's going to be amazing, amazing. Now, normally you see here in the Jewellery Maker studio, around that sort of time they do a deal of the day. It's normally generally towards the 10 o'clock hour, but I'm going to pretend it's 9 o'clock, because whenever we have a Malachite show on Jewellery Maker, it's the busiest show that they do. Any Malachite, but Bullseye, it's only happened a few times, so we're really excited to be able to bring to you a whole show of concentric circle Bullseye Malachite. It takes ages to put together a collection. These are lovely. If you missed the show yesterday with Kieran Glenn, then you're going to get this today at a clearance price, Claire. Now, these were not available yesterday, so if you've got any of the rings and you want a lovely pair of stud portrait earrings to match, we'll do something brilliant. 2 carats, over a carat in each ear. 45 points of zircon. Susan's there, Claire's there. You're paying the lowest price, Claire. If you got it today, £199. They are lovely. They look a fortune. You could just wear these all the time, and they look effortlessly expensive, don't they? Good luck, Susan. We can see you there. They're still on split pay. Still got 30-day money-back guarantee. Normally, if you're buying something in a sale anywhere else, they say, just so you know, there's no returns on sale items. Yeah, you still got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy as normal. Nothing changes. All that's crazy is the fact, honestly, you've got to be quick, obviously, but it just is how we rock and roll in the morning. Hello, collector in Merseyside, collector in Lancashire, East Ridings of Yorkshire. 199. Are we all ready for a scorcher weekend? What are you up to this weekend? Are you here? Oh yeah, Shippy's on 7 days straight, and you're going to be even hotter in Spain, I bet. Is it even hotter? Or as hot, I would have said. Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it, when you're on holiday and you can sit in the pool. We're not prepared for it here in this country, are we? Number 40. 1-4. I feel like we say that whatever the weather. If it's snowing, we're not prepared. Our roads aren't ready. If it's sunny and hot, our homes aren't ready. They're too well insulated for the heat, aren't they? I did think my gig tonight, though, will be nice when I'm listening to Celine Dion in the lovely big church. It will be nice and cool in there, surely, won't it? Okay. 199. Previous closing price, 199. Has it ever been lower than this, Chris? No, always been at 199. Always been at 199. Never needed to go lower. Today's the day to be tuned in. We're going to make it very, very busy, ready for our Malachite show. Money back in your pocket. Today over 7 carats for 179. I love these earrings. Are they absolutely beautiful? You've got the size of the rubies. You've got the beautiful drops. You've got that absolute pigeon blood red. Statement ruby earrings for under £200. 7 carats in total. I do think our prices on rubies are bonkers. £59.66 on split pay. Loads of you there. Well done, everybody who's getting involved. 0800 330 8000 if you can get involved on the web of the app. That is crazy. Price they've only ever been was $199. You're making a saving today. For the first time ever, they've gone lower. Breakfast Club Mega Show deal. Zambian Emerald at number 31. 8, sorry. How did I get that so wrong? Number 8. Oh, I like this. I really like this. Do you know who'd love this? Your lovely wife, Katie. She'd love this, Shippy. Yeah. I know our Katie is a huge emerald fan, especially when you've got, you know, the quality. Oh, like this piece. What I love about this one is that design. This is the most stunning design. Oh, look at the glow. Wow. Now, bearing in mind, those ice white zircons, they look like diamonds, don't they? £499. The vibrancy of those ice white zircons, brilliant. Could you just scroll down on the details for me, please? Let me show you. I mean, that is already a brilliant price. £499. Have a look elsewhere and see where you are going to go to get over a carat in total, carat and a half of Zambian emerald. Now, we were talking about this with Kieran yesterday. This has now become a really interesting acquisition because if you're buying Zambian emerald from us, we're looking at old pricing. Back at Christmas, Gemfields closed the mine. They stopped the export of Zambian emeralds, and they didn't reopen it until May, till literally just a couple of months ago. But in that time, the government have now changed the legalities and the rules that if you buy any Zambian emerald, the prices have gone up, as everything else in the world has, but you also now have to pay an extra 15% in import tax. So if we want to go and buy emerald again from this location, which obviously we will, we'll always try, buying direct from sources when you get the best deals. But now it's going to cost us a lot more than when we got this batch of this parcel of Zambian emerald. The colour's amazing, the quality's amazing, and the prices were brilliant. I mean, really seriously good. And yet now we're even lower because we're in our Wonders of the Wheel hour. We're at clearance deals. 349. I love this design. I've never seen this one before. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I have seen this one before. Those baguette cut, beautiful ice white zircon in gold. 349. £116 on your split payments. Isn't it gorgeous? It's like neon green. Yeah, you'll love it. Really? Well done, collector in Shropshire. Number 46. I actually like my cup. So we've all had lovely coffee cups to bring into the studio with our new coffee machine. And look, so mine has been decorated. I didn't do it. Lovely Julie did it for me upstairs with the paint markers. Looks good, doesn't it? Mine's the most decorated apparently. Have you decorated yours yet, Chris? Do you want me to decorate yours? Oh, I love this! Oh, right. This looks very Monica Veneda. Oh, where's my, I haven't got my phone in here today. It's in the office. Can you jot down this item code for me, Chris? OKP025. I really like this. I think I'm going to get one of those. That is beautiful, isn't it? Just $39.99. Yes, I'd like one of those, please. Kate in Surrey, you're there. Under £40. Although I say that, I'd probably have to pay more than this, wouldn't I? Even when my mates' rates were so low. $39.99. I just think that looks so beautiful. For under £40 for a gift for somebody, I would be layering these up. There's a new floor manager, Millie, who's Toby Cabell and Cherry Cabell's sister. She started on Sewing Street this morning, and I saw her, and she's really cool and trendy. She's got all of her necklaces on, all laid up, and I thought that looks so nice. And this would go really nicely with some of my other necklaces, so I'm going to get one of these. $39.99. I say that if there's any left for me, you can make the most of it for the next half an hour at $39.99. I love that. I'm putting it to the side so I remember. 21. Key to the door. 21. Now this one is neon blue apatite. Not just any though. You've got it set with ice blue diamonds. Ice blue diamonds, amazing colour on your neon apatite. Oh, this is good. What do you think to our robot camera? Bring Raph back. He's having a little break. £249. Okay. You've got a nice gold weight on this as well. It's look at the amount of gold. Chunky gold. Talking in a nice sunny weekend, we're in for a lovely summer, aren't we? We've had a fab summer so far in the UK. This would look amazing. If you still, like Chris, have got your holidays to look forward to, this will look beautiful on holiday. It's one of those pieces, isn't it, that when you open up your jewellery box lid, what's going to really stand out is neon blue apatite, isn't it? Ice blue diamonds as well, under £200 a day with lots of gold. We've got Susan in Somerset in for this one. £65 on split pay as well. Remember, everything is heavily discounted today. Heavily discounted. Julie in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Well done, everybody. 1.3 carats at £195. Split pay's on, £65 on split pay. There is a queue. Please hold the line. Please hold the line. Number 42. Now we've got a pendant. You can choose which gemstone you want. So we've got clear quartz, labradorite, malachite and tiger's eye. Oh, nice. This is one of these that I would just add to your order as a stocking filler kind of price. Trust me. This is genuine gemstones. These would be beautiful on different length chains, all with solid sterling silver for a tenner. Malachite? No. Malachite, tiger's eye, clear quartz and labradorite. All for £9.99. Which one do you want? Oh, just so you know, the most popular is the malachite. And if you've got any of these in your basket, I love the clear quartz as well. That's going to go with everything. Oh, forget £10. What a deal. £6.99. £6.99. Now that is just buy it price. Stocking filler kind of price. Everybody who's got it in their basket, multi-buy now. If you've opened your order already, lowest price we can offer. Well done. Oh, sorry, it's really difficult for me to hold these. There you go. Hello, California in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. £6.99. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people buying all four of these. How much would it cost me to get all four? £14, £28. No. Right, in fact, actually, here you go. £20. £20 for a 4. £20 for a 4. Do it. Do it. Do it. That is amazing. The phone lines are going to go crazy for this. If you would love a genuine gem set jewellery, get yourself a chain with a call centre as well. Add them onto little charm bracelets if you want. Use them as little stocking fillers for a £5. What can you get for £5 nowadays? Oh, look, everybody has got them in the basket. I know that you're in a little bit of a queue. Even your meal deal sandwiches are costing over £5 now, aren't they? Yeah. I eat that literally just like, it's gone. Wolf down in 2 minutes. What's your choice of sandwich in a meal deal? Time of day, lunchtime. Lunchtime. Hoisin duck wrap. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like a hoisin. Because if that's a sandwich you'd never make at home, is it? I do like a hoisin duck with the sweet plum sauce. Yes. There's 3 or 5 threes of these, 4 of these. It'll be quick for to say who isn't multi-buying. We're at £5. We're looking at a better price than a meal deal. Hey Rosemary, you're there, Rachel's there, we've got London there, Maureen there. Every single person who's got it in their basket, you've got to check out to be able to get this. Remember, we're just getting everybody involved. We said let's do a little bit of a warm-up show, ready for our Malachite showcase at 9 o'clock. Everybody who's bought something already this morning, you're there, you're ready, you've paid your P&P for the day. Super excited to do my first ever sort of big showcase of not just any malachite. You know how much I love malachite anyway, but Bullseye malachite is my favourite. Normally, I would always sort of go for not so gemstones that have got clarity or gemstones that are faceted. Opaque gemstones. I love Amazonite, I love turquoise, some with exception, but this, without a doubt, is my favourite opaque gem. I love it. Natural gemstone is amazing. Stay tuned, it's coming up. Stand the phone line for this. You can still come and add it to your order over the next 25 minutes. Don't panic. Even though Chris is taking the graphics out, you can still come on in for that, and it's literally £5. So you may as well add it to your order, even if you're buying something else today. 25 is Burmese pink spinel. These are the most glamorous earrings that we have. They are beautiful. Aren't they just? Sweet swoo. Burmese pink spinel, £249. Oh, they are lovely. You are not going to be paying that. Fabulous colour, stunning design. Under £200, let's face it. Where are you going to go and find pink spinel? This is from Burma. This is Burmese material. That's the only reason that we were able to do it, is because we were invited into Burma. We went to Magog. We managed to get a fabulous parcel of spinels, of rubies, and we'll never get the opportunity again, let's face it, we won't. I can't believe it feels like a giveaway deal at $189 for such a beautiful high-end gemstone. If you ever hear of like your noble red spinels that sell at thousands and thousands of pounds, yeah, that is normal in the world of spinel. These are stunning. They're open in colour, they're full of sparkle, they're full of brilliance. You've got your drop design as well. Under £200, don't think that is indicating value or worth. That is really low, even by our standards, actually. 17 up next. Zambian emerald ring in that sort of celeste, very, very, very Tiffany-esque design. Wow. Oh, my word. That looks like a Marina tourmaline. Come on. That is so vivid. Oh, Angela, you are a savvy bidder. Bearing in mind, you know, if you have a look, Angela, at the pieces in Tiffany, now I understand you pay for the little blue box, don't you? But you're probably still looking at thousands of pounds, higher than the deal price that you're seeing on screen right now. You've asked for the ring under 100, under 300. Ooh. Okay, we'll do everything we can. We'll do everything we can. This is for you. Oh, in fact, actually, we've got really good quantity. Don't want better than that. Forget under 300. £229. Really hope you managed to get it. We've got Gillian there already in Yorkshire on the telephone line. Beautiful ring. The double halo design, the round cut. Very, very, very designer-esque. Looks beautiful. And I must say, that colour of the Zambian emerald is one of the best. If you love vibrant, almost it looks like it's glow in the dark. It's so neon, isn't it? Hey, Julie. See you there. Good morning, Angela. £229. I know that we've got a really good quantity. That's the only reason that Chris has taken that so low. It should have been $2.99 at a clearance price. We're at £229. Three-way split pay as well. Tyne and Wear, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Gillian in Yorkshire. You're all going to be able to get one of these. Choose your size. Be quick though. R to S about to go. Ed to O about to go. Heavy on the gold weight as well. There is a lot of people who have got this in their basket. Once this is sold out, this is absolutely gone. Where has this sold before? $349. $349 is where it's previously closed and sold. We're at $229. You're saving over £100 on that beautiful Celeste ring. And if you just do a quick internet search of an emerald ring, remember what I said? We are really struggling to replace emeralds full stop anyway, but at the price point with the new law that's involved where you have to pay another 15% tax, import tax, you're going to see a huge increase on Zambian emerald here at Gemporia even. So yeah, make the most of that. $349, that's a lovely ring under $350 full stop, but that price is crazy. $229 to just go to? Wow. 45. Topaz, sky blue topaz. This is a 6mm round cut, 75 points. Oh, $14.99. I love the variety that we've had this morning. So many different fab prices, lovely piece of jewellery. See, that would be a really nice one, again, as a gift for somebody getting married. Is there something blue, wouldn't it? $14.99. It doesn't look like a piece of jewellery that cost under £15, does it? Round cut, 75 points, 6mm round. Love that infinity symbol as well. That design in silver. And for $14.99, you can't go wrong. Hello, Mississippi. Hello in London. You're there. Great gift for somebody. You've got your normal bolt ring clasp. Oh, lobster claw clasp. Oh, tried to show you. It slipped off. Sorry. Huge amounts of sterling silver. You've got 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch. You can even choose your length of bracelet. If you get an 8-inch, that'd be a nice anklet, wouldn't it? Queensland Opal. Hello, Lorraine. You can still go through for that. 20 minutes left until everything is timed out. Have you got the little thing with the clock, Shippy, on your screen still, or is it gone? And here you've got, don't worry, here you've got 2.5 grams of gold. This is 2.69 grams of gold. Gold plating, gold. So just for the gold weight alone, £300, we're doing very, very, very well. To get a solid gold band, you can see how chunky it is. Then you're getting 3 Queensland Australian opals. Now, I've seen lots of our regulars in Australia who've already been getting involved. Everybody keep checking out on previous auctions as well. Remember, the wheel times out in 20 minutes and all of the deals will expire. Today you've got a beautiful ring at $249. 3 massive opals, lots of gold as well. £83 on split pay. Hello in Middlesex, you're there. Massive gold weight, almost 3 grams of gold. Should have been $3.99 or $2.99. Today we're at £249. Massive gold weight, gorgeous colour in your opals. Hey Louise, later in a queue. Please hold the line. You're about to be answered. Less than £1 a gram of gold. Hang on, no. £100. Did you say 2.7 grams of gold? 2.69 grams of gold. Well done. Right, number 2. Mandarin garnet. Mandarin garnet. Me and maths don't get along. I'm the worst at maths as well. Mandarin garnet. White zircon, over 2 grams of gold. Oh, Nigerian amazing Mandarin garnet. Under £200 today in the clearance. Breakfast Mega Club savings. We love these out. We're normally, by the way, only supposed to be doing 1 hour of clearance in the morning because, as you can imagine, we lose a lot of money. And I think that the management have been cottoning on to how busy it's been getting on the morning shows. And they're like, right, you can only do 1 hour of this now. You can only do 1 hour. Losing too much money. But yeah, we have managed to sneak in another one today, which is very exciting, isn't it? £199. Shirley, Debs in Rochdale, you're there. £199. Love the portrait design. In gold as well. There's a bit of a queue this morning. Stay where you are. Oh, if you want to get the matching pendant and you're in a queue, you're in prime position to get the matching set. I love Nigerian Mandarin garnet. You might have heard it being called spessartite elsewhere in very high-end gemstone stores. You're going to get the whole set for under £300, which is bonkers. I actually watched Adina's launch of this gemstone. I watched the original launch show back with Amelia. It was before COVID. It was probably 2019, and I remember it so distinctively because I'd never really seen spessartite garnet affordable. This is always a gemstone that you see in high-end stores. It's very rare in this colour shade with those undertones of red. It's a natural gemstone that looks like the brightest Fanta orange money can buy. Under £100 in gold, you can't go wrong. All of the gold jewellery that we have under 100 is amazing. This is now $99.99. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, it's not like the Fanta colour here, is it? It's like the Fanta that you get in Mexico or in America. It's amazing. That, yeah, red. Shall we do number 4? Pink sapphire. Montepuez, jadeite, pink sapphire. They're big sapphires. Here you're looking at 4.75 millimetres. 2 carats. Right, we're going to a bit of a random price, but it's because every single pound is out of this. 2 carats, pink sapphire in that lovely floral design with white zircon. 239, everything out of this. Is this a gemstone that glows as well in UV light? Look at that! That's cool, isn't it? They are amazing. Phosphorescence almost in them. £239. Hello in Aberdeen. Cheer Collector. It's really busy this hour. Vivian and Collector, you've just joined the line as well. Every pound and every penny out of this. Split pay is on. It's £79.66 on your split payments. You still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, even if we're in the clearance. But these are some of our favourite pieces. Nina, you're just dialing through. Don't panic. Stay there. You'll get one of those. They are beautiful. Right, we're moving on, though, because we've got loads to show you in the next 15 minutes. 24 up next. These are black and white diamond earrings. Oh, look at the size of these white marquise cut diamonds. Now, the GIA say that different cuts on gemstones shouldn't change the pricing. I don't believe it. I do not believe it, because we all know, we were talking about this yesterday with our Zarite show, we know that jewellers charge more for marquise cuts. We know a kite-shaped cut Zarite is going to cost you more. A round cut in Zarite is going to cost you more. A marquise cut diamond will set you back a pretty penny, because diamonds are not cut for beauty, they are cut for weight. This is one of the most wasteful cuts. Diamonds are not like any other gemstone, really. Most gemstones are... if you're looking at opal, it doesn't matter the size of it, it's what's on the canvas that counts, whereas diamonds are done by weight. They are sold, you know, the price goes up depending on the carat weight of the diamond. Not cut for beauty. They are so expensive. The bigger the diamonds, the higher the price. That's why I love it when we get to see exceptional cuts like this, because you very, very, very rarely see marquise cut diamonds. Now, that's not illusion set. I looked really close then, and this is now actually easier, because this is closer than I can see to my eye. It's about 40 times magnification on our cameras. So here you can see that is an illusion set. That's not 4 little diamonds or 2 little diamonds. They are big marquise cut diamonds with black diamonds framing. I've never seen these earrings before. Are we going lower than $299? Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, never even seen these before. Aren't they beautiful? £249. They look amazing. Janet, I love them. Black and white diamonds, that monochrome look, you can't go wrong with either, because you've got something that you'll wear every single day, anything in your wardrobe. They look exceptional. Janet in Hampshire, you're there. Mississippi, you're there in baskets. A quarter of a carat of white and black diamonds in gold for $249. Split pays on at £83. Enjoy. I love those. I don't actually know if we've got any other marquise cut diamonds in the building. Have a look on the web. I don't think we've got any other marquise cuts in the building. Well done, Janet. You'll love them. 44. We are whizzing through these items. We want to try and get as many on and as low as possible before the clock times us out. Remember, when the clock hits 9 o'clock, we're going to do one crash wonders to make sure that we get it through it all. Have you ever sold blueberry quartz here? This is so rare. I've never sold blueberry quartz here. I did one collection over 10 years ago. And this was a gemstone that was snapped up by, oh my gosh, I've got to really dust off the cobwebs in the back of my brain. I wonder which jeweller snapped this up. But it is one of the rarest colours that you'll ever get in quartz. Blueberry quartz! This is amazing! I didn't even know we had. We sold blueberry quartz, Shippy. Did we have a collection of this? 79 pounds! Oh, I bet Kieran went crazy about this because at $79.99 I have never sold one blueberry quartz at that price. Just your one central piece, that could have been 10 years ago, honestly, double the price. Double the price. I can't believe this. That is amazing. Full necklace. Never seen it in silver either. That's like I'm budget a mantoid garnet. Really limited. And isn't it the most beautiful colour? Blueberry quartz. Oh, I'm so thrilled with that. Well done, Pamela. Well done, Judy. I wish we had more of those. They're gorgeous. Now I've got Aqua Praise. Gemstone we associate now with designers. Leviana, to be precise. Have a look at the prices on Yanni Malice's collection of Aqua Praise in those designer stores. We are no longer bringing Aqua Praise in silver. Yanni was obviously not very happy that we decided to do a silver range. This is exactly like what Kieran was saying yesterday. It's like, well, thank you for making it affordable, but see you later. I'm not giving you any more Aqua Praise if you're going to be doing prices like this. This is so affordable for our customers, though, and this is what we're all about. Bringing you Aqua Praise at $49.99. 10 carats. Love that. Golden citrine at number 41. East to west setting. Hey, Con. The colour is lovely, isn't it? Golden citrine. You ready for one of the best deals of the whole hour? And there's earrings to match as well. There's earrings to match. £20. Oh, I tell you what, where are you going to go and get citrine? And that is lovely. It's not like a lemon citrine, is it? It's got that golden tone. A lot of silver as well. Big silver weight. White topaz, $19.99. We've got Debs there, Linda there, Judith there. A lot of people multi-buying throughout the show. If you've bought anything today, stay tuned for our Malachite show. Not just any Malachite. We've got Bullseye Malachite coming up in 10 minutes' time. It is a gemstone that we have been so excited to be able to bring to you at Gems. Ever since, Wayne's been part of our sales team, he has been really, really trying to fight for us to be able to get the best collection possible. I know that we bring it on a sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and it's one of our most popular selling gemstones over there. So, yeah, thanks to Wayne, we've managed to get it here. Number 40, earrings to match. What we'll do is we'll get all of the prices down for you, and then it's a matter of how quick can you check out. This matches perfectly as well with that ring that we've just done, doesn't it? Matches absolutely perfectly. Have you got hay fever, Shippy? Have you got a cold? The dust. $19.99. Shippy's all sneezy this morning. That was the second sneeze of the morning. You did sneeze. I said bless you earlier. Petrazole, aquamarine. I told you you should got short-term memory loss. Okay, here we've got, oops. Petrazole, aquamarine. We've worked together a long time now. Oh. Just come in anyway. Just still come in. Pedrazole Aquamarine. Oh, they're beautiful. Hang on, a full bracelet for $69.99. Oh, wild. You got 5 amazing pedrezals, a lot of sterling silver. That's 7 grams of sterling silver. One of the best buys of the show. Full bracelet for under £80. I love a slider bracelet as well. That looks a fortune. Now, this launched at a brilliant price. Ooh, this has already been to $249. One crash straight down. We want to get them all as low as possible. We're absolutely giving away jewellery just because we said let's do a bit of a PR hour to get everyone watching ready for our Bullseye Malachite show. That is exactly what Chris is doing. Straight down at $149. Chloe Merseyside, it was $249. It's now $149 with that colour. Carolyn Kent, you're there as well. You can keep going through for that at 38 if you want it. We've got a Montepuez Ruby up next. You can see how low we are because we're literally closing them up seconds after we're dropping these prices. We are trying to make sure that nobody sees these deals. If you're eagle-eyed, you'll get them. We're just trying to make sure that as everybody's entering the office, all of our management team, do not see these crazy prices. Double band. Wayne's been called upstairs, so yeah. We're just following suit. He said to go wild, didn't he? He set the tone at 7 o'clock this morning. He came and woke us up at 6 a.m. in the office. Being classic Wayne. Bounding into the studio, into the office. Wayne, what are you doing here this early? This is Burmese. Titanium. Great spinel. I love it. Absolutely love it. £149. To be able to get any of the spinel jewellery on the wheel today, whether it be those pink Jedi spinels, whether you're getting this one, whether you've managed to get any of the spinel pieces over the last couple of days in the clearance, we've done some brilliant deals for you. $149. Keep going through. 33. We're just dropping everything to make sure that you can then freebies for the last 5 minutes of the wheel. We don't want to be late for our Malachite showcase. We've got so much to talk to you about. There is actually loads of pieces. It's one of the biggest showcases I've ever seen of Bullseye Malachite. Some of the pieces haven't arrived yet into the studio, so we're hoping that they're being brought over from the warehouse. £159. Pedra Azul Aquamarine. White zircon. 2.35 carats. Do you need to read through to the vault to see if they're here yet? Isn't that colour amazing? You'll love those. Number 32 up next. Wait till you see the colour on this gemstone. It looks like the green in the Sphene that we saw yesterday. Yeah, see what I mean? Or if you love your fresh green gemstones like Peridot, like Sphene, oh, this is amazing. 149. 100% natural as well, this colour. Nice. 149. Wow. It smells like a Coopery and tourmaline. It's got a really bright green. Zambian Emerald Pendant, 31. This goes with the ring. This goes with the ring that we had earlier. The ring flew out the door. If you got the ring, we took the ring really low because it was our request. He wanted it under 300. We took the ring to 229. The pendant's 149. Get the set. Get the set. There we go. There we go. I'll show you together. That one was 229. That's 149. What a beautiful jewellery suite you're getting there at that price. And we've got aquamarine at 28. White zircon in gold. All of our gold jewellery that we've had today under 150, no brainer. Irreplaceable. They really are replaceable. I don't throw that word around lightly, by the way. I've just been talking a lot with our buying team, and we all know it's not a secret. Everyone's talking about the price of gold. Gold has gone up dramatically, so to get any of these pieces in gold is worth doing. I mean, this is a fabulous majority of the items on this wheel have been gold this morning, haven't they? These are Ratnakiri gold earrings. We'll see gold plated jewellery going forward, but if you love your solid 9K gold, this is the chance to do it. Oh, they're lovely in the round brilliant cut as well. Today, just £179. Round brilliant cut with white zircon accents as well. I really like the delicate drop on these as well because Sorry, let me just quickly show you them with the big hair. There you go. How much were they? 149. Fantastic, fantastic. Love them. Oh, we got speed! Oh no, don't tell Kieran we're doing this because they are amazing round cuts. Abalone Speen, these are gold. Drop earrings. You saw the prices we did yesterday. They weren't in clearance though. These are clearance earrings today at £199. Oh, I love them. Full of fire as well. We are moving on. Ah, I can't keep up. I hope you're keeping up at home. How long have we got left? 2 minutes on the wheel. 2 minutes until everything times out. Right now, if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to quickly refresh your page, check availability on anything that you've got. We're at 139. £46.33. Everything is dropping on price. You've got your square cut. This is number 22. Double A Tanzanite. White zircon in gold. Oh, so this again looks triple A, doesn't it? 2 minutes until our Bullseye Malachite show. The whole sort of reason that we wanted to go very, very low. Wanted very, very low. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? £227, 2.37 grams of gold, white zircons. Beautiful. Number 20, Bishop's Garnet. We want to squeeze in as much as we can in the next minute. I don't know if my clock is right in here. 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, pardon? 20 seconds. Oh no, right, you've got 20 seconds to check out. Purple garnet, 16, let's squeeze in another one. It's a Moroccan amethyst. All of these pieces that have been in your basket, we're getting them down on price. Because a lot of these have already been checked out, so let's get them at the brand new lowest evers for you. Moroccan amethyst, white zircon, 2.76 grams of gold, £149, gorgeous colour. Absolutely gorgeous. 2 more in, let's squeeze 2 more in. We've got the tiara design in white Ceylon sapphire. Ceylonese, beautiful white sapphire. Everything's now timed out, well done. If you've got anything at this hour, you've got to stay tuned for the Malachite. If you have opened your order already, please stay tuned. Number 12, we haven't dropped, let's get that one in. Scott actually walked past. He saw that I clocked him and he walked back to wave to me because he knows I'll have a big wave in the morning. Did. Cat's waved to me as well already. It's only 9 o'clock and I've had 3 waves up there. Look at me. There you go, get another one. Hello, Alex. There you go. Told you, you got kiss wrap. You got Alice Lady kisses. Right, well done everybody who's checked out something from the wheel. What we're about to do, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit nervous about, because this is only ever normally allowed on with Dave. Now, Dave can only join us from 10 a.m. today. If he arrives in at 10 o'clock and this show hasn't been a roaring success, I am in big trouble, because this is one of the most important gemstones that Gemporia has in our vault. Dave was telling me when he was at Tucson earlier on in the year, there is an exhibition hall that has got the plushest thick carpet that you walk it, you actually take shoes off sort of vibe to go in to the most luxury jewellery, fine jewellery exhibition. It's where you see the emeralds that are going to be sold, traded for hundreds of thousands of pounds. It's where you see the really big, fine gemstones. And he saw this gemstone in there. He saw this gem and he said, Malachite? What's Malachite in there? They went, no, this isn't Malachite. This is Bullseye Malachite. This is so exceptionally rare. We're about to level up your Malachite collection. We are about to bring you the absolute ultimate. I love this gemstone. I've championed this gemstone for years. And for the first time, I've been able to bring you a massive showcase. We've done a couple of pieces here and there. I've done one show with Dave. But I am so excited that we've got enough to be able to compile an hour. Stay exactly where you are. It's going to be epic. We're going to continue with our brilliant prices, but it's going to be your chance to acquire the best Bullseye Malachite right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Malachite is a gemstone that everyone is talking about, and we have put together a collection of some of the most contemporary and modern designs that we have never ever brought to you before. Inspired by the biggest trends, inspired by some of the biggest designers, but of course all done the Gemporia way, giving you some of the finest quality malachite, all at Gemporia prices. Make sure you don't miss out on the beautiful malachite show that we've got coming up.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello, welcome back to honestly what is probably one of the most important shows that I've actually had the privilege of presenting here. I was chatting to Wayne this morning at 6 a.m. and he literally came in at 6 a.m. to go through all these pieces with me because Wayne and I have known each other a very, very long time, and he was my sales manager over on Jewellery Maker for many years. This is without a shadow of a doubt his favourite gemstone ever. And over on Jewellery Maker, they've had an incredible collection of malachite over the years, and it is probably one of the best-selling gemstones that they have. And then we managed to acquire, I don't know how we were lucky enough to be able to get this, you know, because this is so high-end. Malachite is everywhere at the moment, but you will very, very, very rarely see natural malachite that has, it's been cut off on the screen here, but this says the word Bullseye. You have just seen Toby Cavell in the, oh there you go, in the break there, talking about malachite in general, and I have seen malachite everywhere. I have seen malachite literally everywhere, from fashion to home decor to Liberty or London selling teapots with this print. It has literally been everywhere, and we've all fallen head over heels in love with the print. Everyone is talking about this beautiful natural emerald green striation that's 100% natural. It actually occurs when copper is present within the earth, and this is something that has been producing for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. You know, when you think about Cleopatra and in Egyptian times when they used to grind down lapis lazuli to use for Cleopatra's makeup and for paintings. They did the same with malachite. This was actually ground down and used in artwork centuries ago, and I love the history of it. I love the metaphysical properties of it, and that's something that I've learnt more so over all my years with jewellery makers and having beaded jewellery and natural gemstones and the sort of healing properties that are associated with it. But for me, this is a gemstone that's really caught my eye over the last sort of 4 years. I've started seeing Dior, Chopard. I've seen so many massive designers working with gemstone, and one of my best friends was actually wearing a Monica Veneda necklace, and it was malachite, and she said, have you seen this gem? It's absolutely gorgeous. With the striations, it's stunning. And then Wayne managed to get a parcel with Dave and our amazing gem buyers here to be able to bring you the most gorgeous collection of Bullseye malachite that you could ever possibly wish to see. Now, we're waiting on a few pieces to still arrive. Have you managed to find the PowerPoint, Chris? So, anyway, I could talk about this for the whole showcase, and I could show you example and example and example. But you're thinking, well, what does it look like? If you've ever experienced malachite before, can we show one of the pieces, Shippy? Because we have got something that you may have never ever seen before. I mean, look at this. We're not talking a little bit of a circle. We're talking concentric bullseye circles, which is so unbelievably rare to have had this occurrence naturally over millions of years. Now, where do we start? We've got a massive show. It's going to be absolutely epic. We've got big pieces, we've got strands. We know how busy it is going to be. If you want to get ahead on any of these, I reckon we get them all on pre-order. I say that, I don't know whether they'll all sell out then. It's completely your call. But it is the most sensational showcase that we got for you today. Whether you're seeing this gemstone in your really high-end stores, whether you're seeing this print on a Liberty of London teapot, we've all been talking about the striations that we love in malachite and have done for years. This is different. This is levelling up your malachite collection. This is something completely rare, and I know when I was on with Dave, I've only ever done this show with Dave, and he says we will not be able to get more. We will not be able to get more. Okay. Everything is going to be live on pre-order right now. You can start going to the website, gemporia.com, and you can get any of these pieces, from the strands to the necklace I'm wearing, to the earrings, to the bangle. We've got pendant single pieces. I have never done such a huge show variety of any kind of malachite actually here, but to do bullseye back to back is amazing. Okay, which one do you want to start with? We're gonna go big. This is absolutely bonkers. Okay, to be able to see, as I said, anything with striations like this, it's just, I've never actually found a bangle anywhere else before. I have never found a bangle before. We're starting big. This is something that, as I said, normally would literally only ever go on with Dave. This is something that I know he is super passionate about. He went to Tucson earlier in the year. He'd never seen malachite as part of fine jewellery. You know, these are not just pieces that you see in a crystal healing shop. These are absolute high-end pieces. And seeing these bullseye striations naturally occurring in a malachite. I don't think I've ever sold a malachite bundle anyway without the bullseye. By the way, one's gone already. One has gone already. We're going to mount the phone lines today. I've been talking about this since 7 o'clock, first thing this morning, to make sure everybody is watching. I think today's probably going to be some of the best opportunities we've ever done to be able to get it. Well done. There are now only 2 left. This was my fear. Anne, Julie, this is what is absolutely crazy. I wish you could see Wayne's face when we do what we're about to do, because luckily he's upstairs in the jewellery maker gallery, as they had a little bit of an issue this morning, needed a last minute producer. So we're going to go all out. For everybody who's always wanted to own this, we're going lower today. This is now turning into a Breakfast Maker Club sale. I hope you've talked through the pricing with Wayne, because he came in at 6 a.m. to tell me today that this is going to be one of the best shows we've ever done, some of the biggest pieces we've ever had collectively as a group, and I'm talking as a whole group. I don't think at Jewellery Maker they've ever had a bangle. This is the very last two that we've got in the vault. And there are now two left. The only bangle we've ever made, the only bangle we will ever have again, and we have now set the tone. We have now set the tone. It is no more expensive today to be able to get the Bullseye Malachite showcase. Get them in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. We are now looking on the final one to be confirmed, and then it's wish list only. If you've got it in your basket, best of luck. Have you managed to get the information yet, Cress? One last chance at 199. Jackie in Surrey. We've got Nolia. We've got in Cardiff. £199. Three-way split pay is on. One final chance. 350 carats. The only bangle we've ever had. The only bangle of the showcase. There's nothing else quite like this. And if you were to imagine how this gemstone is formed, and to be able to carve this into one solid bangle will have taken the biggest boulder of malachite to be able to do it. And when I've seen tiny slices of this gemstone selling over £1,000, over £2,000, you would see exactly why I am a little bit nervous about this hour. I did say at the start, I was in two minds. I said to Wayne, I'm happy to do this showcase, but we're going big. It's got to be one of the most important shows ever done. That's why, as I said, Wayne was literally here at 6 a.m. to go through the show with us today. This is amazing. I think I don't know whether we made a mistake by putting them on pre-order, or whether you are sitting at home going, woohoo, I've got mine, I've got mine, I've got mine. Whichever way you look at it, today's the day to be able to get it. We can't get more. It would take us years and years and years to build up pieces like this, and you're gonna have to do your own research. I'm sorry, our computer, we're in a different studio, I can't get you my PowerPoint, but every piece that I found of Bullseye was over £1,000. We've never been able to bring you prices like this on Bullseye Malachite. 3 strands. Okay, we've got a pear drop pendant. Pear drop pendant. This is spectacular. These are the pieces that, as I say, were in Tucson for tens of thousands, with a vendor that Dave knows well. It's in the high-end section of the gem show. He said it was the most plush exhibition hall, with the big thick carpet, with the big glass cases, where the emeralds that sell for hundreds of thousands, and there was also malachite. And that was where Dave was like, do you know, I've heard a lot of people talking about it recently, it's getting a lot of attention in the market, but fine jewellery, really? And this vendor was like, Dave, no, this isn't malachite. This is not malachite. This is Bullseye. This is a really, really rare formation of malachite. To be able to get these concentric circles in not just a slither, not just a slice, that is a slab of natural malachite. And it has so many incredible properties. It looks absolutely spectacular anyway. But to be able to get it at Gemporia is bonkers. I mean, completely and utterly bonkers. Because you know we're in this shopping telly world where, in a moment of haste, at 9:20 on a Thursday morning, we go and just completely obliterate our whole collection. Everybody who has got something in their basket today, it's all on pre-order. You can start getting involved now. You can start shopping. We're at £299 and you should be checking out here. We're not done. We're turning this all into prize. Dave, for whatever reason I know, couldn't be with us until 10 o'clock this morning, and I am a little bit nervous about him coming in at 10. I said to Wayne last week, yeah, I want to do the Bullseye Malachite show. No one is allowed to do this on their own, so I have been put under, real trust to do this. I'm a little bit nervous though because Chris is going all out on price for you as well. We've got to make sure every single one of these go. £199 still is not your price. Still is not your price. It's the most beautiful colour. To be able to get these prices though is going to blow you away. Alison, Judy, Linda, Louise, we've got to see you there. You're getting it on that beautiful corded necklace. You're getting it on that beautiful rope necklace with the slider mechanism as well. So you've got the bead, the slider bead, so you can wear it at whatever length you want. But let's face it, this is all about Bullseye Malachite. Price you're not paying. Price you're not paying, $179. Oh, I'm so excited to show you as well. When you've bought all these, I'm so excited to show you what you could pay elsewhere, because it is thousands to acquire Bullseye. This is the elite. This is the next level. This is the equivalent of like saying, look, you can own a sapphire or you can own a cashmere. This is the completely elite. There aren't very many companies that have even acquired Bullseye Malachite and are still charging thousands. Only problem is, though, it's a natural occurrence. It's really limited. There's only 5. Helena, Alison, Judy, go for it. We're going lower. Need you there. 5 chances. Honestly, Wayne was honestly having kittens at the thought of us doing these today at these absolute seriously low deals. We wanted to offer you a saving. Go for it while you can. We're at £149. There are 5 chances left. Right up, Pamela, Alison, Judy, you're there. £149, £74.50 on your split payments as well. There are 5 genuine spaces. Every single one of these will sell out. They've been on pre-order. They've already been selling on pre-order. You've got it at £149 today. 2-way split pays on. Bearing in mind, I've seen wallpaper, I've seen shoes, I've seen handbags. There are so many people that are working with this print, not in concentric circles, the normal malachite print. This is now next league. At £149, there's 4 left. Carol's there, Pamela's there, Alison in Dorset. Every person who's got it in their basket at the moment, you're okay. Over 100 carats of Bullseye Malachite. Is it not working, Chris? How did I get it on the computer then? Okay, £149. Sorry, we've had teething issues with our new studios. Carol, you're there. Pamela's there. Alison, you're there as well. If you have got anything in your basket, at the moment there are 3 spaces left. £149. We've got so many incredible pieces to be able to bring to you. Remember, I think the bangle has sold out. If you got it, well done. This one, just for that one bead, just for that one Bullseye Malachite bead at £149. You're doing so well. Triple strand. This will have taken years to put together. You know, pieces like this, you do not get the chance of getting. I want to show you every single piece, because every single malachite on this triple strand has got concentric circles. Every single one. That's what you're looking for. If you can find anywhere that has, I mean, this is absolutely bonkers. We've done a couple of shows over on Jewelry Maker and we have not seen a triple strand necklace like this. This would be thousands elsewhere from my experience. 515 carats. Is there any way that I can bring it up on my screen here so I can even read you some information? That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I could get that just even on my on a phone or on a smaller laptop or something. Now, this one, you are talking 3-stranded necklace. They are beautiful. 220 malachite gemstones. And if I take it off the bust and literally show you, look at one of them, then look at one next to it, then look at the one next to that, and then look at the one next to that, and the one next to that. They are all absolutely perfection. To be able to get concentric circles like this, you might look at a malachite strand and say, just that one could cost you the price point that we're going to. So, look at that. Look at that. You're getting 220 beads. 220. 220. If you would love the chance of getting 500 carats of malachite, it's very, very difficult. I don't think anybody has ever done it. I don't think anybody has ever done it. To be able to get stranded malachites that are all bullseye. I've seen normal malachite beaded strands for hundreds of pounds. There's one in Baybrook in Britain, malachite necklace, no bullseye. It's 200 and about £260. That's £265. Is it working? Oh, amazing. Yeah, brilliant. £265. But this is bullseye, and this is 3 strands. Right, there's 33 chances on this. There is no way in a million years that we can bring you bullseye malachite at that same price and go lower without 50 of you on the phone line. If you start having a look elsewhere at malachite with concentric circles, you're normally looking in upward auctions like this. This is Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams. You see bullseye malachite, any malachite that's got concentric circles, $3,000 to $5,000 US dollars for that piece. Estimated. You know what it's like at auction. They always end up going up. That's a sphere. If you start to see bullseye malachite slices, you're paying over £1,000. And of course they set them in cocktail rings in 18-karat gold. They are fine jewellery worthy, like this ring here. This is why I say I don't think there's anybody else that has ever done a full stranded necklace. 3 strands of bullseye malachite for £129. Let me show you what it looks like as a specimen. This is one of the most valuable specimens that's ever been discovered of malachite. As you can see, it's got this absolutely alluring, hypnotic, incredible effect. The concentric circles, this was found from the Congo in 2019. This is something that's only a new find, to find these striations. It's like something we've never seen before in the world of genuine and natural gemstones. Here's a necklace of normal malachite. No concentric circles, no bullseye. Malachite in today's world is expensive. Cartier, Van Cleef working with malachites, not with the concentric circles. Van Cleef got the bracelet, nearly £5,000. To be able to get bullseye malachite. Now, before I go lower, can I just read you this? The bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is the rarest of all of the opaque gemstones that we deal in. Would you see 3 strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise at £129? No. Amazonites? No. Any normal malachites? No. Bullseye malachite with concentric circles is the rarest of all opaque gemstones we deal in. Please let that sink in. We have to select from thousands of kilos of rough, and it's less than 1% of all of the malachite that we cut. If you think of all the malachite that we brought to you If you imagine it all out on this table and you select one stone out that's got a concentric circle, you realise how long it has taken us to do this. We have to request from big jewellery houses who already offer malachite as a premium gemstone, but we can not offer the quantity of this bullseye material of this type. So they're never going to be able to do it in mainstream. They're never going to be able to do it in high-end jewellery even, because they have to go through all the different lines of different stores. These often are offered as one-off pieces because of their scarcity, and therefore they are in 18 karat gold. We have got for you now 3 amazing strands. No one's ever done it. We've never done it. We will never do it again. I really, really hope you are there. Everybody needs to be offering, oh my word, the most exciting chance to be able to get 1 strand of Bullseye malachite at $99.99. This could be thousands, even here. Absolute thousands. All 33 of these are going to go in a heartbeat. We've got Alan there, Sally there, Gillian was already in before we checked out. 3 full strands, over 500 carats in total, and every single one of those, that is now less than £35 a strand. £35 a strand. Whether you're looking at Gemporia, whether you are sitting here watching our sister channel Jewellery Maker, you would never see a Bullseye strand of £35. We don't sell Bullseye strands less than £100. We just don't. 3 strands here, 2-way split plays on. Over 10 have gone already. Well done, we're at $99.99. You've got to make sure you are checking out your basket on the web, on the app. The reason the big jewellery houses don't offer Bullseye is because it's not consistently available. So it can't become a staple offering. They tend to offer one-of-a-kind pieces, available in store, in 18 karat gold for their regular collectors. So to be able to get 3 massive strands for less than £100 today is absolutely unbelievable. The concentric circles are normally in pieces of jewellery like this one. Let me show you. £1,500. Here's another one with the concentric circles as a specimen, as a sphere, 3,000 to 5,000. Over 1,000 because it's got concentric circles. That's only 3 inches, by the way. It looks like it could be a huge boulder. It's not. 1,200. This is why, yeah, you've got to make the most of it. All of the malachite that is even just the normal striations looks absolutely beautiful. And therefore, big designers snapping it up left, right and centre, selling these earrings. Over 2,000 for the palazzo earrings. And look, are the concentric circles at the bottom? No. This is your, I don't want to say run-of-the-mill malachite, because I love malachite. I've always championed it. But to be able to see, there's a strand, £265. We've just taken 3 strands with the Bullseye to $99.99. It is actually ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Keep holding the line. You'll get the last few of those. I'll show you the video because I'm not quite sure which one it is. Right, we've got the most beautiful, massive, absolute. Oh, it's the one from the VT. It's the one from the. I think this is the one that hasn't arrived from the warehouse. You know, I do think this is the one that might not be available from the warehouse. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Here you have got the most phenomenal Bullseye malachite. There are now 3 left in the world. Okay. Here you've got 140 carats. That should be the most expensive piece of the show. That should be the piece that's $4.99. That should be the piece. Now, because so many of you have already got involved on pre-order, you can get that piece, which is the piece that has been our flagship piece on the strap at the bottom of the desk for the last few hours. Joan, Alan, Jackie, Judy, there's 2 left. There is 2 left to be allocated. £199. 2 left. Not your deal. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. When this price comes in, it's going to absolutely fly out. Please don't think this price is indicative of value or worth. Anybody else, fine jewellery houses, they will value the piece based on the striations, and therefore they would set their price accordingly. The fact that you have got this at 99 shows to you how we work. We average out prices across the whole collection. Look at that on the close-up recording in our lightbox. You are going to get yours home with a budget of $99.99. Sorry that it hasn't arrived over from the warehouse. We're still waiting. Hopefully they will come during this hour. I'll be able to show it to you. But grab it whilst you can. This isn't a slither. This isn't a slice. This is the only one available now. $99.99. It's either going to Sarah, it's either going to Leela, it's either going to Joan, Alan, Jackie or Judy. Well done. It is going to go. Congratulations. We're going to show you as many pieces as we can. And now, as you can see, this whole crazy hour is now all about price. Get involved on pre-order if you can. You can get to the web shop and get involved on pre-order. We've got a graduating strand. We've got a graduating strand. This is the one with the huge malachite at the bottom. Oh my word. See, I just love these. Every single piece. Let me show you from that central stone, the concentric circles. You will love it. To be able to get any malachite is showing off, but to have these fabulous, beautiful bullseye pieces all knotted on a full graduated strand. Oh, it's really exciting. Now, I would be happy to sit here and talk about this. In fact, actually, I'd probably feel a little bit more comfortable if we were talking about this closer to the £1,000 mark. Remember what I said? This is one of the rarest, if not the rarest opaque gemstone that we offer. The most expensive, the most sought after. Our supplier actually also said that the Bullseye malachite is about to disappear. There has been lots of talk over the last 2 years about the acquisition of this deposit. These are investment gems. When the mine disappears, we all know what happens to the prices of things. But this is what's crazy. Bearing in mind, this is a gemstone that we've talked about for generations. Since, you know, the Egyptian times with Cleopatra, they used it. They actually used to crush it down and use it in art, use it in paintings. There are some incredible fabulous things in the Natural History Museum about malachite. It's a natural gemstone. It isn't dyed to be this colour. It hasn't had any treatment to have these striations. It's how it forms naturally. And this is what we love about Mother Earth. This is why it is so popular with people who follow the geology route of gemstones, people who love the metaphysical properties of gemstones as well. If you would love the chance to be able to get any of these pieces, we haven't upped the prices, which is crazy. We haven't upped the prices for the fact that they have got the bullseye. If you see bullseye on your graphics, then you know you are going to get the most incredible deal. £129. Today is not your price. Bearing in mind, how many have I got on this strand? I don't like to break it down, but this is, you know, I've got the jewellery maker hat on now, and if we were to bring you a strand of 6 mils, of 8 mils, of 12 mils, like, you would have to buy them all individually to make the necklace. Then you'd be buying your sterling silver elements. Then you'd have to have the skills, you know, to pearl knot them all, because these are all hand knotted. Today, you've got 51 in a graduated necklace for $79.99. If you have got the chance of getting this, go for it. It's 7 chances left in the world. Under 80. I felt very, very privileged when last week I was asked if I wanted to do this show, and I jumped at the chance. Now, Wayne has said to me, does not go on air without Dave. This does not go on air without Dave. Does not go on air willy-nilly. It's embargoed. You do not get the chance to see it in the general mix. It's one of the most special gemstones. And with a budget of £80, you probably think, well, what are you talking about? This is only £80. Oh, seriously, it's irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. 3 left, $79.99. We've got Judy, Diana, we've got Susan in Cumbria. We've got lots of collectors coming in for all sorts. Please get involved on pre-order if you can. We'll put everything on pre-order for you, Gail, so you can start getting involved. Susan, you're in a queue. Hold the line. There's only 2 of these remaining. Sharon on the app, $79.99. That is going to be, you blink, you miss it. It's going to sell out. There's way too many of you there. Good luck. Right, now this one. This one is absolutely amazing as well. They blow you away, don't they? If we were to have, I remember actually, I was working over, I'm lucky enough to see, you know, lots of different pieces of gemstone jewellery because I work over on Jewellery Maker as well. And prior to Gemporia having this collection, we did see a couple of pieces, and it was that moment of, during a Malachite show, us saying, oh my gosh, that one has got a bullseye, that one has got concentric circles, and we were saying, oh, that means the price point goes up dramatically. Of course it does. It's a bullseye Malachite within this collection. When we are doing them back to back, it's just normal that we get complacent, we get blasé about it. I'm doing my absolute best to make sure everybody is on the same page with this, that we all know that you are talking about bullseye. If you are talking about a concentric circle within a malachite that is formed naturally, we are talking about one of the most valuable specimens, one of the most important gemstones that we have. I remind you that the dealer who normally specialises in really high-end gemstones, I'm talking gemstones that sell and trade for hundreds of thousands of pounds, that's the same guy that we got this gemstone from, and he said the bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is one of the rarest opaque gemstones we deal with. We have to select from thousands of kilos of rough, not thousands of pieces, thousands of kilos of rough, and it's less than 1% of all of the malachite that we cut. We have requests from big jewellery houses who have offered malachite as a premium gemstone, but we cannot offer the quality of and the consistency for this type. So that's why they might offer it in their store as one-off pieces of jewellery in 18 karat gold. They are really scarce. For us to be able to put together an hour takes a very, 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 very long time. 170 carats. This is why I know Wayne is really, really protective over this. If you've ever seen Wayne on air with malachite, then you remember it. Because I have no idea how we've managed to negotiate this price. It makes no sense that we're going lower. We are going lower. We've got Judy there, we've got Jackie there. It actually makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. I'm thrilled for you, I'm thrilled for you. But please, please, please don't go unnoticed. You've got to go out to your jewellery houses in your local towns, do research online. Malachite is everywhere. Have a look, Google the Liberty teapot, it's about £400. I wish I had my PowerPoint to show you. There are so many massive interior designers that are working with this print. I've seen wallpaper, I've seen tiles, I've seen bathroom suites. Everyone is talking about this print. And we're at $79.99 for the rarest of its natural form. It's just bonkers. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. It's $79.99 and it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous as well. 12 remaining chances. Jackie's there, Judy's there, Nottinghamshire, well done. One of the largest of that incredible donut designs. Yours will be completely unique, obviously, but we have hand-selected every single one to make sure they all have the concentric circles, which make them so ridiculously rare. We're at just $79.99. Tracy in Dorset, you're there. Jackie in Surrey's there. 12 remaining. Yeah, look, there you go. It's not a real malachite, but they've made it look like a bullseye malachite. They've made it look like a bullseye malachite. It's porcelain teapot. It's £475. You can get the tea set, you can get the saucers, they do a whole range in Liberty. It's fabulous, the Le Objet. But it's a fortune, and it looks like a malachite. A bullseye malachite, to be exact. Okay, we've got the matching earrings that go with the the promo piece that will go with the absolute flagship piece. Everybody who would love a pair of earrings, these are stunning. We're talking over 60 carats. They've already gone on pre-order, I believe. Everybody who's got them, huge congratulations. I'll show you them on the recording. These are another one, sorry, that haven't arrived from the warehouse, but they are absolutely outstanding. If they all get here, by the way, before the end of the hour, because what did you get? What was the call from the vault that you had, that they were on the way? Yeah. Judy, collector in Worcestershire, you're there. $79.99. Oh, if we do, I promise I'll bring them straight to air. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. We did actually do the transport thing before 7 a.m, but for whatever reason, they haven't arrived in time. We'll show you what we have got here, though. The next ones, they've gone on pre-order. You'll get them. They are amazing, and they will go with that pendant that we have. I've got another beautiful shape. Is it the bracelet? Necklace. Oh, this has got the azurite with it. Is it azurite? So this is a gemstone that is actually formed with azurite. Quite often you'll get a gemstone called azurite malachite, which is both of the two together, where it's called. Oh my word, these bullseyes are amazing. That one could be a grand elsewhere in 18 karat gold. This is one that Shippy recorded, and he said it was so easy because every single one looked that good. That is absolutely epic. £149. You honestly cannot miss out on this collection, because we're never going to be able to do it again. In 20 years, we've never been able to do it. If you would love the chance of getting that full necklace with your pearl knotting, with a beautiful clasp. Sorry, teething problems still getting used to the buttons. Shippy feels like he's driving on the other side of the road. Oh, this is my favourite. Oh, hang on. We got 44 of these. Can we make this into an impromptu star buy in a moment, Shippy? Because there are 44, and this is honestly, I think, the best one. It's got to be the best one we've ever had. That is incredible. I love it with the multicolour azurite as well. These form naturally together, so they do work hand in hand. It's the earthy tones. It's the work of Mother Nature. 149. Okay, everybody who would love the most amazing price, get ready. Because we're going to have to do this. There's 44 of them. We're going to have to do this as an impromptu star buy. If you want this is the deal to get. If you would love a strand, we've now made this the opportunity to be able to get it. Here we're talking about 27 bullseye malachite, 25 azurites, and 20 white topaz in the beautiful clasp. It's all about the malachites. They are completely irreplaceable. If this were a normal malachite necklace, it'd be beautiful. Monica Veneda. There are so many big designers. There are high street stores that are all wanting to work with this gemstone. Nobody has access to bullseye like we do. I would pinpoint, I would love it if we had one that had a bullseye and the rest were all just normal. And I would still be saying exactly the same thing at this price. That is why we have got loads of you dialing through. Today's the day to get it. I'm actually a little bit nervous about our debriefing show for this one. Wayne has been so protective over his baby bullseye malachite. So protective. He will let us have one piece. That is it. If we have got a whole show like this, all 44 of them have got to go. We're down to 36. We're down to 36. $89.99. That is a gorgeous necklace. gorgeous. Chris is saying, I've stopped the music. It's a star buy. No words. I mean, if you have never bought Bullseye Malachite before, that is your chance to do it now. Get it whilst you can. $69.99. Confirmations are flooding in now. $34.99. Look at the concentric circles. Every single one of those amazing Malachites has got that bullseye, which is so ridiculously rare. Collector Lynn, Susan Allison, we've got collector in Worcestershire there as well. We're under £70. There's 32 spaces remaining at $34.99. This is absolutely exceptional. We could be sitting here at $4.99, $5.99, $6.99, and I'm still saying the same thing. I can't believe it's now become one of the most affordable gemstones we've got in the building, and it is without a doubt fine jewellery, house worthy. Catherine, collector, Lynn, kind of shoot ourselves in the foot, don't we? When we do prices like this, there is no way in a million years that you could get this. Christine has said, if you're new, please don't think these crazy prices affect the quality. Actually makes my job actually quite difficult, Christine, because I'm saying to you, it's high-end fine jewellery, it's this, is this. We go to probably one of the lowest prices on any of our jewellery pieces. Like, I actually would be quite comfortable at £500. It would be more in line with what I'm saying. But you're right, it's far from it. You'll receive genuine gems in these unique designs. We're so lucky that we have these deals. We have to make the most of it while they're on our screen, though. Once they're gone, they're gone. Multi-buyers are in. I'm not surprised. It's a really unique piece as well. It's the only one that's got the Azurite gemstones within there as well. It's all hand knotted. Even for your pearl knotting, Susie Menon would charge you more for the pearl knotting. You can pay £20 a knot for this skill. We've got collector in Cardiff back in, Sussex back in. There's so many people who have been buying multiples throughout the hour. 14 goes to 13. Collector, you're there. Sussex is there. Split pays on as well at $34.99. That is your chance. There are now 12 remaining. 11 remaining at $34.99. Please hold the line. 8 left. £183.85. There is still... 183 carats of malachite. Incredible. Well done. I've got a graduating bracelet to go with the necklace. Right, they've already been going on pre-order. 1 minute, the last 11, final few chances. We've got 10 minutes till Dave's here and we want to get everything in. We're going to just show you as much as we possibly can. I can't believe we even have any of these. It's amazing, isn't it? Look, your Bullseye Malachite, under £100. Love these new clasps, by the way. They look really... really swish and really clean, but then you've got basically this little lever design, which is easier said than done to find it. It's a bit of an illusion. Thank you, Raph. There's like a little tiny hairline that opens. Oh, I'll show you. Here we go. Thank you so much, Raph. There you go. So that opens like this. Amazing. £40! Buy it for your friends. Buy it for your loved one. Get yourself the bracelet to match that graduated necklace. 11 chances. Down to $39.99. Down to 10, 9. In fact, there's 6 left. Under £40 for one of those is an absolute bargain. Your price for malachite. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Graduated bracelet. Prices that we should never be offering. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. I've got the triple bracelet to match the triple necklaces. We've only got 10 of these remaining. These are those of you that have got the necklace. This matches perfectly. It's even got the sterling silver spaces that are matching. 81, 190 carats, 100% natural Bullseye Malachite. If you see it on your graphic, you can be so proud that you're owning it. Please do get involved on any of your malachite auctions. You saw Toby Calville not talking about Bullseye Malachite, talking about regular malachite in the break. We love it anyway. One of my favourite gemstones to present. Bullseye, I'm not going to lie, makes me nervous because this is fine jewellery. This is a different league. This is now your high-end pieces. You got 6-inch and 8-inch limited, 7-inch available. Go for it, $49.99. How are we still under 50 for 3 rows? for 3 strands in a bracelet. We've got Dave joining me in less than 10 minutes time. We want to make sure every single one of these gets a home from the House of Malachite collection. It's one of the most important Malachite collections that we will ever be able to bring you. Even if you're seeing these prices on normal Malachite, you know, in the future, get it. It's gorgeous. It's so far away from other jewellery houses and what they sell Malachite for. But please don't miss this very rare one-off collection of Bullseye Malachite that we have. There is a lot of you who've got this in your basket. We're leaving it with you at the moment. There are now less than 10 of those triple strands. I've got the pendant that I've been wearing for the whole show up next. This is one that Wayne and I picked out as a really special star buy. It's one of the best pieces that we've ever seen. We went through all of the stock available, and this is one that I cannot stress to you how amazing this is. 158 carats, 100% natural, and one of the most impressive pieces. If you love it on screen, wait till you get it home. I just find it incredible that this is natural. Look, I mean, every single angle. Look at the back. Look at the back. Can you believe this is the work of Mother Nature? It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, it's got me. I'm absolutely in love. Look into the eyes, look into the eyes, look into the Malachites. It's just spectacular, and what a statement piece to wear. Nowadays, as I said, my really close friends who I've obviously over the years tried to talk to her about loads of different gemstones, and I get very passionate about it, as you can imagine. And when I start talking about my work and my passion, I do get really passionate about it. And the amount of times I said, I've told you about this gemstone, but they like, you know, seeing the pieces in a glossy magazine. They'd rather go through the Vogue catalogue, and then they see a piece in Monica Vinade, and they're like, oh, I love that. I'm like, I've told you about this gemstone. And I saw my friend wearing a malachite necklace, and I said, oh, where did you get that from? Do you know I could have got that for you at such a more affordable price? And she was just wearing a normal malachite necklace. It looked like the Van Cleef sort of shape, the Quatrefour design, not Bullseye. And the price that, by the way, are you going lower than this? Because you weren't here earlier on when Wayne and I were discussing this one. This is the price. Do you remember, Shippy? He was saying, this piece, it's $149. He says, wear it. There's how many of them? I can't remember how many Wayne told me, but there's a lot of these. And he says, this piece at $149 will be the best deal of the hour. Chris is going lower. Don't tell Wayne. Do not tell Wayne. Tell him I tried to kick and scream. Tell him I fought a little bit back. Oh my word, that is seriously one of the best ones we've had, not at Gemporia, across the whole of the group. Wayne's been part of the jewellery industry for over 20 years, and this was the one that he picked out. He said, you've got to wear that from the start. Wear that, because everyone needs to know this one's coming at $149. That is today, $99.99. Tracy, Northamptonshire, Barbara, Collector, you're there, Hertfordshire, Gail. We've also got Collector in the web trying to buy 3 of these. Judy in Nottinghamshire. We've got Sharon in Glamorgan, Sarah in Essex. Enjoy. That is not a piece of jewellery, especially with those concentric circles that you should be seeing under £100. Tracy in Essex, you're in a queue. Get it, get it, get it while you can. That is absolutely unheard of. Oh my word, can you believe this is a natural gemstone? It's been polished absolutely beautifully as well. It's a big look, over 100 carats. I remind you, elsewhere, slices of this gemstone in jewellery would be over £1,000. Over £1,000. Because look, they'd set it in 18 karat gold, obviously, wouldn't they? Look, here you go. This is similar to the piece that my friend was wearing. This necklace, $2,000. That's why I'm screaming and shouting about the fact that you've got it under 100 today. Here's another one. One second, let me show you this one. £1,500 for a slice. Why are they charging so much? Because it's got a bullseye. Because they're selling it by that name. The Bullseye Malachite. The rarest malachite form. That is what they're selling it on. A unique, one-of-a-kind piece. That is why I am very excited about the fact that you're getting it under £150 today. We've smashed the price under 100 for 9 collectors only. Joe and Collector Tracy are there. Barbara's there. If you are just dialing in, you've still got a chance at this. 0800 330 8000. If you can get through on the web, the app, that is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get this, Alan. We can see you putting it in your basket on the web. Good luck for the last 8. I wish you could see how low we've got on that. You are getting a huge 158 piece. Stay on the phone line, Collector Joan. You're about to be answered. Stay there. We're going to be launching something so rare, so unique, bi-colour jadeite in literally less than 5 minutes with Dave Trough himself. So I've got a few more pieces that I want to squeeze in. I've got another strand. This is where I find it brilliant. I did a showcase with Dave when this launched, and he said, I don't know anybody doing a strand of Bullseye. Yeah, there's people who are doing strands of Malachite. Don't know anybody who has put together 63 Bullseye Malachites, because this would have taken generations. These don't just occur on one piece. You would have literally picked apart 1% of Malachite that's being, I mean, they go through kilos and kilos and kilos and kilos, and might find one that has got the concentric circles. You ready? We're speeding up, we've got so much to get through before Dave joins us. We're going to squeeze in a couple more pieces, I think. Well done at $49.99. It's a no-brainer. It is an absolute no-brainer. I am at the point now where I'm like, cards on the table, fill your boots. If you are not jumping for joy in your living room that you can get that under £50, then maybe it's not for you. But trust me, if you've never experienced Malachite before, you will see why this has become one of the world's most popular gemstones out there. It's the most beautiful colours. It's the most incredible natural striations. If you follow metaphysical sort of properties of gemstones, this is one to absolutely be making the most of. I love it. We've now got a piece that reminds me a lot of that one that's over £2 grand. This piece, £2,220. You can buy that. Or here you can get the whole necklace with the chain in gold. This one, it's not just a little slice, it's a Bullseye Malachite. I believe you're getting the chain included, because it's saying necklace on my screen. So yeah, there you go. You get the 95 sterling silver gold-plated necklace as well. Oh, absolutely. Fill your boots. If you are thinking of, oh, yours could look like this. Oh my word. Get a few of these. Get a few, because look at the back of mine. That is the back. That is the front. It is absolutely natural material. The most designer-esque piece of the show, lowest price that we've seen. $39.99. I can't believe how low we are. Judy Elizabeth, the phone lines have gone bananas. Sorry we've taken the graphics out. You can still go through. Don't panic. We've just got to fit in a couple more pieces before Dave joins us. We've got the bracelet with the rice beads, with the smaller rounds. There's only 5 of these left in the world. Let's get them at home today. Good luck. You know where we're going. 93 carats of malachite. There's already Caroline getting 2. We've got Greater London there as well. We've got somebody in a queue. It's $29.99. Just see it for yourself. Get it home and see the fabulous striations that yours is going to have naturally occurred within the gemstone. 100% natural malachite, not dyed to look like malachite, not an imitation, not coated. This is amazing that we have anything under £150. These prices are now just, yeah, go for it. If you want a gift, a special rare gift for someone, love this piece. Tracy and Dorset, collector in London. Hopefully you're going to be the final 3 to get these before they've completely sold out in the building. Well done if you've got them. $29.99. Pamela, Dorset, well done. Gillian, good luck. Which one, sorry? Massive piece, massive. We're jumping up in size here. Chris, please, please, please be careful. I am a bit nervous about this. I'm really nervous. This is huge. This should not be under £50. And you need to see it, because honestly, they are all exceptional. Look at the one on my recording. If you could get a piece that looks like that under £50, oh my word, you are winning. Lynn in Shropshire, get it, get it, get it. You never know. You've got a 37 money back guarantee. See it for yourself. The striations are incredible. I'm not going to lie. Even if it didn't have the concentric circles, £50, brilliant price on all malachite. This is, I think, potentially... Oh, I've got my earrings to do. I have got something that is all about the Bullseye. I mean, you could not call it Bullseye Malachite if it didn't look like that. That is one of the best pieces of the show, and it's £20. I really hope I've done this gemstone justice and explained to everyone who's got involved how special this really, really is. You've been super, super lucky to be able to get anything from this collection. Julie, collector, you're there. Almost 30 carats of Bullseye Malachite, sterling silver as well. Well done. Now, my earrings that I've been wearing, I love these. Right from the start of the show, I chose to put these in. Do you know why? I really like the shape of them. They're still the concentric circles. You've got the patterning that we all want to see, but it's the shape. It's this really cool sort of drum shape that you're getting. The beautiful gold work. I'm absolutely getting a pair of these. They're costing you less than £15 today. We had a huge quantity. I didn't necessarily put them in because of the quantity or the price. So it was just actually quite random that I saw these. I thought, I'm wearing those. They look lovely. The only earrings that we've had of the whole show, and this is where people are going to notice them. They are looking absolutely beautiful. Right, what we're going to do is during the show, we're going to leave you with the call centre during the break. If you want those at $14.99, just put them through on your baskets with the web. You'll be able to get them. Keep coming through. There is going to be a bit of a queue, but we've got some breaking news from Dave. Super excited to talk about bi-colour jadeite. Do not go anywhere. Everyone in a queue, keep going through for those earrings, and we will see you right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Good morning to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be joining Vix and the whole team here at Gemporia, and of course you guys. I think many of you will be well aware of some of the kind of developing news stories of the course of this week, and it's sad, but it's very validating for you guys if you have incredible jade collections, which I know a lot of you do. With all that being said, I am here to bring you 2 brand new, unbelievable master carvings of jadeite today. I mean, we've completely pivoted and we've kind of changed the course of programming over the course of this week based solely on the news that we've found out. So a lot of the, I mean, you might think, it's, oh my God, this embarrassment of riches, there's so much that we're going to get to see and get to own, like where's it all come from? This is all bought, some of these pieces that you've seen over the course of this week were bought well over a year ago, put into production maybe 7 or 8 months ago, and have thankfully arrived in the UK in preparation for our birthday in October. And that might seem a bit far out, but the reality is when we're promoting the birthday, for email campaigns, for the video adverts, for everything that we put together, we like to get in a lot of that product ahead of time to help with the marketing materials. And we're very fortunate that that's happened in this instance, because if it hadn't, I can guarantee maybe 70% of the items you've seen this week wouldn't have simply got here. If we'd have left it later to ship, it just wouldn't have made the journey. So we have, on hearing the news that I'm going to share with you, in case you haven't heard it, you know, I already know that a lot of you have heard it because I can see the phone lines, and there's nothing available yet. This is not available just yet, so you don't have to call right now. In a moment's time, or whenever the time is right, I will give you very clear indication of when we open up the phone lines for these pieces. But the sad thing is, and I don't even know if you know.
No, I don't know this.
Okay, so essentially, my kind of whole identity here at Gemporia is jade, right?
Yeah.
So like I deal with, for the last 5 years, ever since I went to Myanmar just before COVID, and like was completely hypnotized by jade, fell in love with it. I've been on this kind of journey with you guys where we've learned an awful lot. We have become, I guess, kind of almost experts in our field. We have kind of changed the course of the way jadeite can be accessed in the West, you know, and we've been recognised for it. You know, I was invited down to Asprey. I've been invited to the home of Stanley Chu. You know, there's lots of things that have happened. I'm very proud of what we've managed to achieve together. But you know, the truth of the matter is, and like all of our senior management team, like keep saying to me, like, just be careful what you say, like, because we don't want to scare people, don't upset people. And it's like, look, I hope that you guys know by now that I don't hold my tongue. I want to be very candid. Like, and that gets you in trouble sometimes, but I think it's always good to just be an open book, and I don't want to have to overthink what I'm going to say.
Okay.
So the reality is, I would like to say I'm at a crossroads, right? But that wouldn't be true, because crossroads implies that there is a choice. You know, you go left or right. I've hit a dead end, right? So I'm not buying jadeite anymore.
What?
Right? So I don't even have a budget anymore for jadeite. So we're not buying any more jadeite. And like there is no pretty way to say that. Yeah, so basically what has happened is, and it almost feels like it's happened overnight, but you know, with a bit of clarity I can look back and go, oh yeah, I guess the writing was on the wall. You know, 2 years ago Sotheby's wrote an article saying, oh, the renaissance of jade. Like, and they were talking about how the West has got this newfound infatuation with jadeite, and we're certainly part of that. And then we've seen, you know, real big moves in the industry. Like, and there's none bigger than, I mean, think about how big it is for Gemporia, just on a small scale. We've been going for 20 years, 21 years, 22 years, I forget. For much of that time, our best-selling products were diamonds, Tanzanite, maybe garnets. I don't know, like diamonds and Tanzanite were definitely the absolute top 2. And even just in our own kind of bubble, jadeite has just become this dominating force, right? It's our best-selling gemstone. And some people don't like it. Some people don't like diamonds. Some people don't like Tanzanite. I'm just saying, on the whole, it is such an important thing. And that is just a very small microcosm of the wider industry, right? Take Asprey. We've been going 22 years. Asprey have been going over 120 years. They are a jeweller to the crown. And they've created jewellery for the British royal family. They have an incredible reputation. They're a legacy, iconic British heritage brand. And also in the last 5 years, they've pivoted away from diamond sapphires. I mean, literally, you know, in jest, I say, like, my identity is jade. Like, Asprey is jade now in the West, at the high level. So that's a massive move. Like, to go, all we've ever sold for our 100 years is diamonds, sapphires, rubies, but now we're opening a new boutique, it's just jade, and our Bruton Street boutique, our flagship, is just jade. $5 million jade bangles, jade strands. I've seen Cartier do it. So, like, I guess we have seen it happening, and I've explained many, many times, and I hope to you guys that my job has become harder and harder. We've gone from once upon a time being able to do 200 quantity bangles to being excited if we have 40 brand new quantity bangles and such. And then I was on holiday, I think it was last week, and it wasn't like a business trip. It was a holiday, switch off, and then my phone started blowing up. And my friends, like, and I do consider them friends in the Far East, started sending me this article.
Yeah.
And also, with that came an influx of my friends in Europe and the Western world sending me the article. A lot of you guys sent me the article as well on social media because it's big news. There is this old, like, ancient Chinese proverb, right? And I've talked about it many times because when we first introduced you guys to jade, none of us had a clue what it was. We're like, what is this? Like, okay, hold on. Here's a gemstone. It's not facet, okay, but that's what gemstone should be. It's not really measured by the carat weight. Gemstone should be. It doesn't have diaphanity, brilliance, fire, pleochroism. It doesn't have any of the things we traditionally look for. But like, what are we interested in? Also, at the very beginning, when I was signing off on some of our orders many years ago now, and I'd be talking to our finance team, who they're not gemstone people, right? They're numbers people.
Yeah.
And thank God for them as well, because you need checks and balances. Like, if they just let me buy whatever I want, we'd be bankrupt, because we're just like, oh yeah, get all this endless cash. So, I have to answer to those guys. They have to oversee things. There is oversight. And early on, they would say to me, right, because think about, like, we didn't understand jade back then. Gemstone people, of course they didn't understand jade back then. And they were saying to me, hold on, you want us to sign off on this deal, and it's a certain price point, but everything we buy at that price point is in 18 karat gold, and it's got diamonds, right? That's. But this is coming on a string. It's cord. Like, what is going on? And they're thinking, like, this isn't right. And I had to even educate our incredible finance team. I was like, guys, look at Bonhams, look at Sotheby's, look at Christie's, just like as I did with you guys. It's like $1 million jades are on a cord. Like, that's it. And it's because of this old ancient Chinese proverb. And it's gold is valuable, jade is priceless. And we used to say that, and it's romantic, it's beautiful, it's been around for thousands of years. And I used to say it to you guys to help us all understand, hey, in the Far East, this is the value they place on this gem, right? This is how they cover it. And that's always been true in the Far East. As of July 5th, it is true globally. Right? And just before I show you this, I'm going to show you just yet, many of you have already seen it. I want to just quickly, briefly talk about investments. And by the way, let me move this out of shop, because I'm not going to ever refer to anything that I bring you as investment. I'm not qualified to do that. But let me talk about investments on the whole. Investments, and like, I'm talking about, the world's wealthiest billionaires, right? So when you're, I don't know, like, we're talking about a different world, but I've done some research literally in the last few days. When you're, say, worth Elon Musk, I don't know, 40 billion or 20 billion or 2 billion, or Mark Zuckerberg, when you've got that much wealth, you literally couldn't spend $1 billion in a lifetime anyway. But when you've got that much wealth, there is genuinely no point in keeping it in a bank, right? Because it can grow much faster in something that is an investment, right? And also, when you have that much wealth, you want it to be safe, safeguarded, right? And for you and I, like, we have our money in banks and things, but these people, they don't, right? So they are advised by extraordinarily smart people on what to do with that kind of money. And I know this sounds like doom and gloom, but the traditional idea behind an investment is to have something physical, right? I know there's cryptocurrency and all that, but I don't know much about it. But the idea behind an investment is to have something physical, portable, fluid, right? Something that carries universal metric of valuation, which is why gold's amazing, right? That's why probably our parents and our grandparents always said, buy gold. And my God, they're right. Look how gold's at an all-time high. I know, like, my brother-in-law has, like, a big gold chain, right? He has a gold chain. He had it when he was, like, 21. And, like, I'm in the jewelry industry, and he tells me the gram weight, and I'm like, do you know how much that's worth now? I was like, you shouldn't be wearing that. And he told me, like, he bought it off of, like, a gold dealer, like, when he was 21, and it was, like, this price. And I was like, that is insane that you got that deal, right? So it's done him extraordinarily well. And the beauty of that is, it's not something that's esoteric, right? Gold, I mean, you can literally sell
Walk
it
into a
anywhere.
shop, yeah,
Exactly, right?
yeah.
There's so many companies out there, cash for gold.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because it has a universal metric of valuation, right? They weigh it and they go, yeah, that's the price today. It's like they can get it up and go, that's the price today. We're going to mount it down. We'll give you this, because they know they're going to mount that gold down. It's as good as new. It's worth the same, right? So gold as an investment has always been perceived as something extraordinarily safe, right? And obviously banking systems are based on the gold reserve traditionally.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when you issued currency, it's based on how much gold you have in reserve, right? Because it carries real value. Paper doesn't. So this is what I'm talking about, investments, right? So in the worst case scenario, you know, whether there's war, whether there is political turmoil, in Greece 10, 15 years ago, they went bankrupt. The banking system collapsed. Remember that? It was on the news.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, literally, one of the oldest banks in Greece just said, okay, all your money's gone. And like, you had queues of people, thousands. This is like in my lifetime, I remember it.
Yeah.
And they were going to ATMs, and their whole life savings are gone.
Oh,
and this
my
is why
word, can you
people that have
imagine?
got $40 billion or $30 billion, banks aren't, they are not free from market pressures, right? You know, they can collapse. That does happen. I hate to say that, but it does. And this is why when you've got this huge volume of money, they go, no, you want something that cannot fall victim to anything. It can't be, you know, it can't be taken away. It's not just numbers on a screen. So, you know, there is investments like people go and buy art, right? People go and buy cases of extraordinarily old vintage wines. And these, when we're talking about investors, right? It's a very separate demographic to collectors. Okay, investors don't even care.
Yeah.
They are literally looking at it as almost numbers on a spreadsheet, and they're not either. They have a team of people, whether it's in New York or Wall Street or whatever, and they go, actually, this is going to get you the better return.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, we
so
talked
there are
about that on,
people-
we've watched Dragon's Den.
Yeah,
They're
so-
like, right, I love your product, but I've got to have my investment head
For
on.
sure.
And it's
so when
completely
people invest in
emotionless,
some-
really.
And it's always like, sometimes quite sad, because there might be some extraordinarily wealthy collectors that want to buy, I don't know, because I don't know the artwork, but they want to buy Picasso, right? And they go, I would love to have that in my mansion or my penthouse, whatever. But like an investor will come in and go, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
And it's going into a vacuum sealed room. It's never going to see the light of day. It's not going to be in a gallery. It's not going to be anywhere. I'm owning that because I know it's just going to keep going up in value, right? And it happens all the time. It's one of the reasons why pink diamonds have gone nuts. Like, pink diamonds, it's true, you'll find them in high jewellery and graph and stuff like that. All the best pink diamonds, they're gone. They're hidden away. And the reason it's so sexy as an investment is because it's portable, right? You can hold $1 million in your hand, right? Which is very difficult to do even for gold. Right? $1 million is heavy. I've held a $70,000 gold bar. It's heavy, right? And this is the reality. So the reason I'm making this really clear to you guys is because right now, we just talked about it, gold's at this all-time high, right? You know, because of certain things that are happening, the turmoil with Ukraine and Russia and lots of other political tensions always just increases the price of gold, right? Because why is that? Because any time of political uncertainty, people start putting their money in gold. Like people you don't ever see, people you don't ever know. You know, look at, and again, I'm not passing any judgment or anything, but you've got like $1 billion oligarchs just getting their assets seized, right? Look at Roman Abramovich. He had to sell Chelsea Football Club. You know, when things happen politically and people go, actually, we don't think you're a good person. You were fine, actually, for 20 years when you ran this football club, but now because of this Russia-Ukraine thing, and we think you might somehow, whatever, they just arbitrarily decide, right, we're seizing all your assets. We're talking like hundreds of millions of dollars of property that you think property's safe. We're going to seize, you're going to have to sell your football club and you can't make a profit. I told him that. This happened. Like, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying this is why investments that can't be taken away from you are always seen as the safest, right? That if you own property, if that country just changes its rules overnight, heaven forbid, you're done. You can't change anything. You can't go, actually, I don't agree with that. They go, no, it's no problem, mate. Like, this is the law now. Like, and that can happen. So
Scary,
properties are sexy until they're not. And the same with everything else. So wealth is always, the most important form of investment has always been something that's portable, right? Something that you can just go, if something happens here, you just go, right, well, we should move it here, right? And it's still worth the same. So, which is why gold and diamonds and pink diamonds in particular have always been a solid investment, right? Again, I'm not giving advice. But this article has been sent to me. No word of a lie. 30 times. And this is it.
What, 5th of July?
This is, yeah,
last
so
week?
usually when I bring you articles, they're from the Far East, because we want to get the news first, and my friends translate it from Mandarin. This is a Western publication. And it says, neither gold nor platinum. The world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. This is written on the 5th of July.
Right.
Okay? And the subheading says, a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more.
What is this mineral?
Right, exactly. And that is, it's written to investors, right?
Yeah.
They don't have to like anything. They ask the exact same question. Love it. What is it? What is this? 100 times more valuable than gold. Like,
yeah.
Gold's at an all-time high. So we go into it, and it says, price of gold has skyrocketed as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. Currently, gold is worth over $3,300 an ounce. Now imagine if you've got 926 troy ounce bars of gold, which is 63 pounds in weight, worth about $3 million. Not a bad amount of wealth to have stored away in a vault, right? 63 pounds of weight, $3 million in a vault. But then they write, however, just a carat of jadeite, which would be 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding the same amount in your pocket. So saying, you got $3 million, you got to go and hire the biggest, most secure vault in the world, right? How many trucks are going to have to carry that to that location, pay for the top of the line security, or $3 million in the palm of your hand, right? And they write, the last sentence here in this article was published on the 5th of July. The form of this semi-precious gemstone jade is now the most valuable mineral on Earth. Now, as we go into it, that is the baikal, or the cabbage, which is the most valuable piece of jade in the world. It resides in Taiwan. They write, humans, obviously they're writing to people that don't know anything about jade, right? So everything you're about to read, you already know. Yeah, it's been prized since the Neolithic era. It's more shatterproof than a diamond. It's been used for thousands of years as a pyroxene mineral. It's been used for ornaments and tools. But then it writes slower down. It is distinguished from the more affordable form of jade in nephrite by its more diverse range of colours. Basically, any colour of the rainbow and brightness.
Wow.
And then obviously they talk about how the most valuable colour is that of imperial green, which is true. And I'm telling you now, we aren't bringing you jadeite anymore. So, and let me
this
just...
is how you know
let me just make a caveat for you. We've placed orders, we're always placing orders, right? Whatever is on the water, i.e. being shipped, will arrive in probably 8 weeks. That'll be the last jade. I can't even tell you what it is yet. Because we ship things from China, right? Because we know it'll take 3 months, but we make provisions for that. But we do it to save cost, right? We could fly it, but it'd be far more expensive. So we use shipping containers, and we ship the jade in. And thank God, again, we did, because if it was on a flight, it wouldn't be cancelled. It wouldn't be getting on. You can't turn a shipping container around, because, like, even if we bought 100 jade bangles, which I know is not on there, but say if we did, that comes in a box that big. Shipping container, you know how large they are. And they're shipping everything from, I don't know, deck chairs to candles to cosmetics for all businesses all around the world. They carry millions of dollars of cargo. And we just literally rent a small space in a shipping container, and it goes on this little consignment, comes in, great, no problem, goes through customs. And so that's already out there. That will come.
What are your contacts saying out there?
Done. So just before, because I know I'm taking up your time and I apologise, I'm going to bring you some incredible deals. When I place an order on jade, I'll just tell you very briefly how it works. We come up with a concept or a design or whatever it may be, and we put it out to our team of vendors. We say there's a dozen of them, meet some people we've got great relationships with, and we say, this is what we're after. Now they all bid on it. And they go, yeah, we can deliver it for between this price and this price, or we can do this, yeah, we're confident we can do it. We go, okay, no problem, we're going to go with you. And they go, okay, now we don't pay up front. Okay, that's why we have these relationships. It might be 16-week payment terms, might be longer depending on the relationship, but essentially they go, okay, we need a deposit though. Right? And some of these are massive commissions. The deposit might be 50 grand, right? Just say. And that is because what they do then is they take the $50,000 and they can start production. So they go and buy the rough jade that we need, and then they get their team to start working through it, and then at each stage of the process we release more cash until it finally arrives here. Since this news article has happened, right, which had a massive effect. I mean, the fact that it's a Western publication tells you that's globally true. I've had over 16 orders cancelled. Never happened before. And that's not because a lot of people think it's because they can sell it for more in China and they're not going to sell it. That is true, but that's not what they would do, because they love working with Gemporia, because it's amazing to work with Gemporia, right? Because it's volume. So you haven't got to worry about it. It's bread and butter, right?
Not
Regular,
one piece.
People die to work with a company like Gemporia, right? So the last thing they want to do is ever cancel an order, right? Because it sours a relationship. But what happens is they literally have gone, that price isn't, we can't do it for that price anymore. Because actually we've got to go and buy the raw rough jade. The price has gone up so much that we can't deliver it for that anymore. And so initially I was like, well, re-quote for it. I was like, it's so far out of your budget. There's no point.
This is actually...
Yeah, so like, genuinely, I'm at this U-turn where I'm literally saying, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not jade. It's such a shame. So maybe it's going to be emeralds, maybe it's going to be sapphires, I don't know. But currently, as it stands, my jump isn't genuinely.
Oh my word.
Yeah. And for those of you that keep asking, you know, Dave, when's your book on jade coming out? I've been writing a book about jade. It is coming in October. And we've had to pull it from print at the minute. It will be here for October. So I'm going to rewrite the final chapter. Because this actually is the final chapter. And do you know what the worst thing was? I'm not going to tell you the title of the book, but it did say whatever it said, and it says Volume 1. Because I envisioned there'd be a Volume 2, Volume 3.
Well, you said
it's the only book I
we only had this conversation a couple of weeks ago
This
when
is
we
how
were
quick
doing
news
our
can
big
change,
bangle show, and you were like, look, I've used my quota for the next 3 years, I'm going to really try and get it for the bangles.
But I was
I'm going to try and
I
do
was
it.
optimistic. I was like, we'll try and do what we can. Right. So
what does that mean for us of what we've got now?
It's irreplaceable. It's irreplaceable. And this is why people are saying, be careful what you say. I'm like, no, I'm just going to say it as it is.
I'm pleased that you've been upfront and honest with us, because now
look,
it's more important than ever to be able to get
We've
this.
got a very small but incredible brand new collection of floating flowers.
I was going to say, not only are we, you know, this is obviously huge, and now I can understand, like you say, why there's people ringing up. These pieces don't go on willy-nilly, they only go on with Dave.
But they should have been here, they should be here for the birthday.
Yeah.
And the reason I pulled them forward, I'll be really honest, again, if you want me to, I said to them, look, I'm at a point now where I've got to decide what I'm going to do, right? Because they literally said to me, what are you going to do now? Because there's no jadeite, so what do you want to do? Are you going to go to Colombia? Do you want us to pay for you to go to Colombia and you set up some networks and we start doing Colombian emerald or whatever it may be? And I can't think about it until I've done these auctions. There's no point me redeploying what I'm doing and go, right, I'm just going to do pink sapphires from Madagascar, I'm going to get really into it, I'm going to understand it, I'm going to know everything about it. And then in October they go, oh, by the way, just put your jade cap back on because you've got this. It's like, no, let me work through this part of my career and then when we get a clean break and then we can decide what we do. So I've brought everything forward from the birthday. Everything I can get my hands on, everything that's here anyway.
Oh
now,
my word.
This is floating flower jadeite. The first piece I'm going to bring you, I can see you calling. It's been constant, and Vix, now you understand why.
Yeah.
Is vivid green jadeite, glowing in translucent fine ground white jadeite.
Wow.
It is the depiction of the Quillin, or known as the money dragon. There's two of them. There's a stash of wealth and prosperity around them. First time we've ever done this depiction, meant for the birthday. And I'm going to...
It's the first time we've ever done this carving as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just trying to... There you go.
Oh my word, the translucency is amazing. Look at that carving.
Yeah.
This is actually at end of an era.
Yeah, no, it definitely is the end of an era. So there's one of the Quillins at the top with a single horn, one at the bottom, moments of intense... Now, all of these will have moments of really intense green. There's the incredible traditional Chinese money coins as well.
That is crazy that in the Western world they've now said this is the most valuable mineral on Earth.
100 million times more valuable than gold.
100 million times more valuable than gold.
Now,
with gold at its absolute
and you've got a
high.
masterpiece here. It literally is a masterpiece. This is floating flower jadeite. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Shippy. Thank you for getting this recording. Love it. In 30 seconds, I'm going to open this up. Now, you might think it's the birthday, so we've got some big quantity. No, I'll tell you right now. Like, we've been honest all morning, so I'm not going to stop.
Yeah.
I've got 70 of them.
That's it.
That's all I've got. But we are going to go out with the most incredible bang.
Surely any other company would be going, right, this is going in the safe.
Yeah.
This is being vacuum sealed in that vault, and I'm waiting for...
Yeah.
Or let's change it up for today and say, right, it's price and application.
Or it's traditional auction.
It's, upwards.
Yeah.
It's, right, the first, 70...
There is, by the way, just so you guys know, and Vix can see it too, there is already a huge amount of people, maybe even more than I have available. So if you want this incredible floating flower jadeite depiction of the money dragon, it's available right now. And there is only 70 of them ever made. It's 100% natural. Of course, it's from Myanmar.
Get it now.
Well, yeah, or multi-buy.
Well, you know the deals that we always offer, and we are following suit with that, aren't we?
Sure,
even regarding the news that we've had.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So what I would say is, with everything we are going to make happen today, guys, I am going to do something absolutely sublime. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to do one of the craziest deals you've ever seen, because I want to make sure that all of you can get, probably the last time we'll ever see floating flower jade. Probably the last time we will ever see floating flower jadeite. I mean, let's be completely honest about this. Already a huge amount of these have disappeared, and for good reason. This is going to be an unbelievable opportunity.
Oh my word. I'm actually a little bit nervous about this now because I was so excited having another bi-colour floating flowers jadeite. Look at how strong those greens are coming through. The floating flower bi-colour jadeites. I mean, these are just incredible.
Yes.
And that's on white as well. How rare this is.
That is what traditional floating flower should look like. This is going to be one of those sensational opportunities. I can promise you that. And a lot of you have already confirmed, a lot of you have already checked out, a lot of you are probably thinking, well, how good is this deal going to be? How incredible can this deal be? It's going to be phenomenal. And I love these shots that you've got here, Shipley, where you're just really honing in on these real close-up moments.
You can see how wet it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not wet, but
no,
wet,
but it has that appearance, right, which is the sign of fine jadeite. There are the traditional money.
Oh, I can see the money coins.
Yeah, there is so much going on in this sensation.
And did you say the symbolism behind this design as well, this carving, is wealth?
Yeah, for sure. In fact, in a moment, Chris,
an abundance.
Can I go back to the presentation in a moment's time, because I want to share with everyone. You're absolutely right. So the Quilin, which is the depiction, you've got two there, also known as Qilin or the Kirin, is a mythical Chinese creature, often depicted with the head of a dragon, the body of a horse, the scales of a car. It's the symbol of good fortune, prosperity and protection, and is sometimes referred to as the money dragon or the money Quilin, due to its association with wealth and good omens. So that is the idea behind this wonderful depiction. It is the money dragon. Now, I want to talk to you about why floating flower jadeite, or this particular vivid green on white jadeite, is so valuable. So there is a famous jade dynasty called the Duan family, and they're a legendary family that date back over a century. And I've got a picture of them here.
Oh, wow.
So the legendary Duan family were famously collectors of rare jade, and their family dynasty is defined by the treasure that is still in their collection. And that is a set of floating flowers, £2.4 million for two bangles of this material. You know, the white ground, the intense flashes and threads of intense vivid green. Again, there they are from the 1920s, so 100 years old. Glassy, floating flower jadeite from the Duan family jade. And then they write about it. They say this exceptional jade bangle is one from the legendary Duan family jades, originating from a remarkable single 150 kilogram jadeite boulder discovered around 1920 by a jade merchant, Duan Shangshui, in Yunnan's Quilo village. This piece represents an extraordinary piece of Chinese jade history, being one of approximately 400 pairs crafted between 1920 and 1930 from this unique boulder during the Republican period. So this is how rare this variety of jade is. One of the most important jade merchants, the legendary Duan family dynasty, acquired a boulder 100 years ago, 150 kilograms, and the bangles cleaved from it over the course of 10 years command millions of pounds. And they write about those threads of in vivid green, mesmerizing blue-green floating flowers that appear to drift like aquatic plants in clear water. These patterns shift and dance with changing light, creating an almost three-dimensional effect. The stone's unique composition results in a slightly higher density than typical jadeite and superior hardness, making it extraordinarily rare and valuable for both collectors and researchers. Now, I know you already love it, I know you're already there. I'm going to give you a 30-second plot. I'm going to show you why we are going to sell out of everything on the table today. Everything. So good luck to every single one of you. If you want this supreme, incredible depiction, this nigh on 100-carat masterpiece, the money dragon, the money Quilin, two of them, so representing twice the blessings, twice the riches, then you have an opportunity today, and only today.
This is what is so scary, is how things, as we know, can just change overnight in the gemstone world. But this is huge for us, because, like you say, this is our absolute best-selling, most popular that we offer. We've all become in awe of jadeite over the last 5 years. We've all been on this journey with you, haven't we? Yeah. We've all learned so much about it. We're captivated by its beauty.
You know what? I'm just going to show you.
Love this.
We know where we should be, and especially now, we should be an all-time high. You're not going to see jadeite from me again unless the next few pieces arrive the next few weeks. Let's start you off at 299 quid. Forget grand.
Forget everything.
Forget everything.
Yeah.
Let's start
Forget
where
everything you've just heard.
we already know would be an incredible deal. That's where I'm starting.
Well,
Brand
this is
new
why
today.
so many people have already
Yeah.
got involved. This has not been seen by anybody else. It's fresh in with the breaking news that
This
we've
is
had
where
this
we're
week.
starting. Yep. Nowhere
We're
near
not done.
Nowhere near done, by the way. So if you want to be a part of
Amazing.
this is something you want in your collection, there's never going to be a better time ever. 299 is incredible.
There aren't 200 of these, by the way.
No, there was 70 ever. And this is part one of an incredible two-part collection, and the other one will be coming. And the reason I brought them both together rather than separating them, as I usually would, is because I am going to absolutely make sure you can own both. And I promise you that. Right now, you've got 3 interest-free split payments. Incredible.
We needed to warn everybody. I hope you rang all of our most regular collectors and told them that this was happening today.
Well, hopefully, unfortunately, I didn't. I did ask the team to send an email to all of our top jade collectors. Hopefully, you received it, and I know that a lot of you are already tuned in. I am going to, under no uncertain terms, destroy the price on this. Like, destroy it. It's going to be one of the craziest deals, maybe the craziest deal
Oh, my
you've ever
word.
been a part of. I hope. I said you either multi-buy on this, or you buy one of these and you buy the other carving that I'm yet to share with you. That is how incredible this is going to be.
Can we try and turn this into a bit of a celebration of change?
Yeah, this is what we're going to do.
Because I came in and it's actually, I can feel
Yeah,
like the
somber,
sadness.
isn't it?
It's a bit
no,
somber.
and then this is it. This is what I want to do. I want to make it a silver lining. I want to make it a spectacular moment for every single one of you. I know
We're
that there are
involved in
collectors.
it.
Yeah, and I also have one last chance ever to bring new people into the jade collecting circle, right? This is my last chance. And the only way I can do that is by making it, and let me say this really carefully, more affordable than ever. Even though we're talking about one of the rarest incarnations of jadeite, 100% natural from Myanmar, vivid green, displays of colour, floating flower. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, Shippy, and we are going to destroy the price.
What's
It
that
is-
saying? Don't cry because it's over, smart because it happened.
I love that. Love that sentiment. We are going to do something absolutely awe-inspiring. And I hope to goodness you can all be a part of it.
There
I
will
truly
be
do.
queues. Please be prepared. There will be queues. Everybody who is coming through right now and already confirming you are ahead, you know that Dave is obviously going to do something brilliant to be able, for you to be able to complete a collection, add to a collection, start a collection
What
that
I want to
you've
do is
been
I want
waiting
to
on the
see
fence
so
for.
many new collectors.
Yeah,
That's
love
what
that.
I'd love to do, right? So, with that being said, I take 100 quid off right now. £100 lower than where we would like to be, £100 lower than where we should be. I'm going to take £100 off right now, which takes us down to, as you will see, 199. And I can see that it's had a huge reaction on the phone lines. I'm nowhere near done. No, I'm nowhere near done. I'm telling you now, it's got 3 interest-free split payments, which tells you everything about where we should be. But this will most likely be the last time I ever bring you bi-colour floating flower jadeite.
Wow.
And I have one last chance to put this into as many of your collections as possible. I have one last chance to allow new collectors to join us on this journey. And so at 199, it's likely to sell out here, but I am going significantly lower. I'm going to make sure that everyone is happy, that everyone's over the moon, that you can multi-buy, that you can get as many of these as you wish. If I at all can, Shippy, I'm going to ask if we can share the app and the web with everyone. These are the fastest ways to get involved.
Like you said, we're calling out to new customers
Oh my
as well.
God, yeah, this is going to be a new customer deal on one of the most remarkable and most incredible jades. So I'm going to show you the fastest ways to do this. When I come back, I'm destroying this price. I am destroying it, so good luck to every single one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
something crazy is about to happen, I promise you that.
There's people buying 2s and 3s of these.
You're going to want to buy 5, maybe 10. Shippy, I'm going to ask for a minute clock if that's okay. And I'm about to do something I don't think I've ever done before. Never on floating flower jadeite, never on a carat weight this incredible size. This is going to be nuts. And I'm just making you aware of that. So the reason I'm giving you 60 seconds is because I want you to know this is going to be very different. This is not a traditional auction. You said, like, let's make this, a happy
celebration.
Occasion. Let's make it a celebration. Let's do something wild. Let's do something nuts. So I'm going to give you a 60-second clock. I guarantee you right now, I am going to do something none of you are expecting. How about that? Do you want this? Do you want to own floating flower?
Yes.
Vivid green, jadeite, type A, Burmese, with the money dragon, the 2 quillions protecting their wealth, bringing you prosperity and abundance? Well, we're going to make it happen. And I said, I've gone to the carpet show, I haven't even showed it yet. And I said, I'm going to make it so that you can get both. Because you guys have put me in this really privileged position. You guys have given me such an amazing career so far. And it should be a celebration, you're right. Like, it has been a little bit sad. Like, I can't pretend it's not.
Well, you're on your holidays. You don't have any time off.
I know.
You're on your holidays, and then that happens.
I'll tell you what, I don't want to go on holiday again, if that's what I get. But honestly, it is sad. Like, I can't pretend it's not. But I think that sentiment that you shared, like, don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. That's what it should be. Like,
how lucky are all of us that have now got jade?
Validating, right?
I'm now going, whoa, look how much jade I'm sitting on.
When the Golconda mine disappeared, the happiest people in the world are the people that own Golconda diamonds.
Yeah.
You know, when the Argyle mine went down, the happiest people in the world are those that own Argyle diamonds. And this is going to be the case. I'm going to give you this. I'm literally giving this away. Chris, you ready? Straight down, 99 quid, double figures. 3 interest-free split payments.
My word.
You said you wanted to make it a celebration.
£99? Yeah. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've said it.
Do they know upstairs that you're going to do this?
No one knows, and I don't care. Like, we are live, we are dynamic, we do things with you guys. We're at £99, 3 interest-free split payments, never done a deal.
No, I was going to say floating flowers. No way.
Like I said, you want to buy 10 of these, you want to buy 5 of these, you want to buy 7 of these, you want to get involved. How can you not want to get involved? We're at £99. Chris, can we open up the graphics? Is that okay, so people can see that we've literally done that
all
crazy
of these
deal.
would have gone at £199.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not surprised that Chris is like, I'm not even putting the graphics like
I get it.
said
3
that.
interest-free split payments of £33. At the end of jadeite, we're talking about an incredible, unbelievable, undeniable,
There's less than 30 left.
And that is what I'm doing as a collector for the first time ever with us
brilliant.
today in West Yorkshire. And we get to bring new collectors into this unbelievable family. Now you know why I showed you the app and the web. Well done, Raph, you just fixed that. It's amazing.
You.
So our screen's been broken and Raph has fixed it. It's a genius. Who needs the engine?
Look at the glow that you are seeing
you see it now.
with the stone.
You can see that unbelievable glow. Those moments of intense, vivid green flashes. 27 chances remaining. Do not miss out. Do not be the collector that lets this opportunity slip through your fingers.
Right, there is a queue. If you can get to the web of the app, you've got to do it. There is now 26 genuine spaces for you. With a budget of £33, you can get it home today.
Yep.
Honestly, even if we were looking at really poor, low-quality jadeite at that price, I'd be saying just get it anyway.
But you're not. You're looking at the absolute pinnacle. You're looking at the absolute best of the best. And I've got 25 chances remaining. Should never have done a deal this low, but we are absolutely live. We make it up as we go along, and right now we're making you guys extraordinarily happy. 23 chances.
I know you said this is the first part of another auction as well you're going to bring, and you want us to be able to get both.
Yes,
you are going to be able to get both. Now Dave has taken that under £100. 3-way split pay is on. We've got a huge queue, but please keep trying. If you can get to the web, get to the app. We've never been able to do anything else quite like this. Hi Dave, I've got the first piece of jadeite, Gail.
Gail, I pointed you out. I didn't have your name on the side of my screen. You just had West Yorkshire, new bidder. I'm glad to meet you, and I'm glad to know that you are there acquiring your first ever piece of jadeite. I'll tell you what an unbelievable piece to pick. Bicolour, floating flower, vivid green, the money dragon, the quilling carvings, and I hope it brings you a huge amount of abundance, prosperity and wealth. I really do. That is the sentiment behind it. You are really running the risk now on the phone lines of missing out. 19 chances remaining. I was very honest with you. I said we had 70 of these. We have 18 chances remaining. That is all we have, 18 chances. I've got collector in Somerset, I've got Hazel's got 2, I've got collector in 5, Carol in Northamptonshire. I've got unbelievable, Paul's there, Vera's there, Lakshmi, you're there in Greater London. We've got Margaret and Angela, Midlothian, Helen, Jane, Lee, Muriel, Marion, Patricia, Lorraine, Carol. Absolutely, this is the way we want to do it.
I am so thrilled that you tuned in this morning to see this, to hear this news, because if you haven't been watching any of the shows this week, then you may, like me, have missed that news. And this is now, we're all, you know, we do become blasé, we're complacent. I brag about us being the biggest holder of jade in the West. I've got a friend who's currently in Thailand right now, and she's been sending me pictures of jade going, Vic, what's the quality of this like? What do you think to this? I'm like, just walk away. Come to Jamporia. We've got what do you want? We've got it in abundance. And now I actually feel like this is it. Like, this is it. I mean, with my friend who's in Asia right now, she's sending me all these pictures of jade, and I'm like, don't get it there. Come here, we've got loads of jadeite jade. And our days are going to be gone.
When I broke this news yesterday, I had a message come in yesterday evening with Andy, and it was from a collector saying that they fell in love with jade 20 years ago when they were in Beijing. And then they messaged in and said, by the way, 20 years ago they couldn't do deals like this.
Yeah.
20 years ago in Asia they couldn't get deals as good as they're doing today in the UK. It's unbelievable. You are a part of the club. Gail, particularly, you're a brand new member. It's a loyal, wonderful community of incredible collectors that have some of the most enviable collections in the world. 6 chances remaining. This is insane. Make sure you're a part of it. I'll tell you who's in the queue for the final 5. Lisa, Denise, Lakshmi, collector in Surrey, Helen, Jane, Lee, Muriel, Marion, Patricia, Lorraine, Carol. Then it goes off my screen. But multi-buyers all over the world trying to get hold of this. 4 chances remaining. You can absolutely do it. Don't think you missed out. It's on free interest-free split payments. Free interest-free split payments of £33.33. It's another level.
Floating flowers as well. You could have done it on any, but you've done it on floating flowers. One of the most popular varieties that we've ever sold. Never done it ever under £100. No way. No,
never have done it. We've done it today. It's nearly 100 carats, and the only reason I've done it is because there is another piece I'm about to bring you that's going to blow your mind. I'm going to leave the final 2
I was going to say, there's literally 2.
So many of them there. Look, you haven't missed out yet. We're leaving them with you.
Keep trying.
In fact, I believe if you are on the phone lines, you are successful.
Yeah, what I'll do is refresh your page. You never know.
So
have a go.
I'm going to leave that with you.
Wow.
First time I'm going to show you this is in the studio. And you know the saying, you know, save the best till last.
Okay.
Okay. Your favourite carving, as I know, is the dragon, right? The dragon and the pearl. And like, we've just seen amazing floating flower jade. We've just seen amazing floating flower jade. And you think, you can't get better than that.
Oh my word, I can see it from here. Have we ever had floating flower jade like this? Look.
You tell me.
I think that's the best piece I've ever seen.
Okay, well...
What?
Shippy, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. These are even more limited. It's an even bigger carat weight. And I'll try and dim the light slightly so you can kind of see the depiction.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. Look at the green that you are getting. That is like imperial bright green.
It's
running
phenomenal.
through.
It is phenomenal. And in 30 seconds time, we are going to open this up. I'm going to give you an unbelievable opportunity. I promise you that. I'm literally going to go out with a bang. I'm going to bring you an unbelievable opportunity.
Do you know those incredible bangles that you were saying 2.5 million?
Yeah.
2.5 million. Sorry, we don't have comms for a second, so we can't do a clock, but we will.
No worries. Do you know what then? Just bring it live.
Go on, just do it.
Yeah,
how many of these do we have?
Far less. So just under 60 opportunities of these. And it is the day of all days. And I said you can own both.
Graphics are live.
The graphics are live.
You can go for it.
On the phone lines right now, on the app, doing whatever you can to own the supreme, glowing, incredible Dragon and the Pearl in probably some of the finest floating flower jadeite we have ever seen. I've got just under 60 chances, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something. Multi-buyers on the phone lines already. Yeah,
in fact, every single person that's checked out is multi-buying.
That's right.
Every single person.
Every single person that has checked out is multi-buying so far.
Oh my word, this is absolutely spectacular. There is floating flowers that has, you know, any ounce of green on white, that lovely aquatic plants in clear water is how it's described, that mesmerising blue-green floating flowers. Look at that. This is perfect. I have no words. I have actually nothing to say. I am at the point now where if you are not here right now, then you've probably already missed out on this. There are so many of you there. A quarter of the stock's checked out, and I'm not counting baskets. Please, please, please use the next couple of seconds to quickly, as soon as you can, scramble for your phone, your app, the web, the phone, whatever way you can get it, because this is the only other piece that we have this hour.
And I'm going out of the bank, even though it makes no sense, and even though it's going to cause chaos. I hope that the collectors that have been on this journey with me trust me enough to know that I'm not going to let you down. I'm just letting you know that I'm going to leave that said. Hopefully you are aware of what's about to take place. This larger carat weight, more supreme colours, top translucency, legacy moment, collection defining. I'm genuinely asking the question, how many of these do you want to get? Do you want to get one for your children? Do you want to get one for your grandchildren? Do you want to get one to stow away? And do you want to get one to wear? Because this is happening today and never again.
Well, look, over the last 20 years, we've had moments like that, where we've bought Russian Alexandrite on Gemporia.
Brazilian Paraiba.
We've bought the Windex Blue Brazilian Paraiba on Gemporia. We've bought the finest Argyle diamonds on Gemporia. And we've said these things to you before, and you know this is what I think what I actually love about the gem world is that it's constantly changing.
Yeah,
and we're like the newsreaders of what happens, because, you know, if Dave hadn't have told us that today, this news, then, you know, we'd still be going, la, 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 maybe we'll get more, maybe we'll get more. But you said that when you're on holiday, you had over 30 people sending you this news article, because it was here in the West, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They were talking about it. They're talking about it globally. The most valuable mineral
Right, do
on
you know what?
Earth.
I'm just going to call it. Ready, Chris? Good luck to all of you. I hope you've already there. I hope you're ready to check out this deal right now. Vix, I said I'm not going to let anyone down. You said let's make it a celebration.
Yeah.
99 quid.
Not this one.
Yeah. That's what I want to hear.
Not
That's
this
what
one.
I want to.
Not
even our
that
own
one.
team saying no, you can't do it
Not on
this day.
that one.
Because that's when you know you're doing something you shouldn't do, and sometimes that's the best thing to do.
I am now thrilled for everyone who's bought 2s and 3s and 4s of these, because
This
there
is
are
why I said, please
multi-buyers
trust me,
galore.
Please trust me. By the way, I'm emptying the vault today of any new jade. Do you know what's coming up in an hour's time? Or I think it's an hour's time. I've got a strand of canary jadeite.
No.
Yeah, the birthday strand. The original imperial colour. That's coming up today. I'm emptying the vault. Straight after that, I've got another unique and incredible series of interlocking multicoloured jades. Like the birthday is today. The birthday is right now, begins now, and ends today. This is 99 quid.
This is a drop in the
Gail
ocean.
is back.
I mean,
Gail's back. West Yorkshire.
All of a
First ever
sudden, for
deal.
someone who'd never bought jade from
she's
before,
back.
never actually bought anything from Gemporia before, she was a brand new bidder to Gemporia, and you are now, honestly,
You've got one of the greatest
holding on
collections
to,
we know of. Like 2 of those.
I've always, you know, talked about clever buys in the gem world.
Savvy, smart.
Savvy
it
buys.
always comes down to the same thing. Right place, right time.
I'm a great believer in fate, and oh my word, we tuned in on the right morning,
There you
didn't
go,
we?
Clara, wonderful to know that you're tuned in. Thank you so much for messaging in. I really appreciate it. I have seen with my own eyes. This is what I love. I said it's community, right?
Yeah.
I've seen with my own eyes the fantastic value for money these jade items are. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Clara. 18 left, and then they're gone for good.
This is the first time this has ever been to air.
Yeah.
This is a brand new piece.
You're not telling me, bitch. You're waiting to see what I've got coming up later on. No one's ever seen them before. They're meant to be here for the birthday, and they're going to be gone today. They'll never make it to the birthday.
Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. I am sitting here literally.
Shout out.
I wish you'd have told me this before.
I know. And do you know, even in the you know, the little break that we go to, me and Vix obviously chat, and she said, "What the hell are you going to do, Dave?" You know, like realistically, like you asked me, and I said, honestly, I don't know. I actually don't know. So yeah, I have no idea. But like you said, Vix, don't be sad because it's over. You know, smile or be happy because it happened and we were a part of it. What a special journey.
And yeah, what an amazing chapter of your career. I mean, this is Unbelievable. And now everybody at home as well is going to be able to follow the world of jadeite and just sit back and relax knowing that you have got that Picasso almost set in the vacuum bag. Do you know how
you go, oh, thank God I bought mine off that madman on the TV, you know, like that guy that was just giving it away. Like, you know, that's incredible. And, you know, Gail, you are now in the final throes, in the final chapter. You've got one of the most important points.
I love that piece as well. The carving. Like you said, it's the dragon. It is the dragon that we all love.
Everyone loves the dragon in vivid, bi-colour, floating flower jadeite. How remarkable.
I'm going on the other end of the scale now. If I'm walking down my high street later on, I'm going to a jeweller's, I'm going to spend 99, I've got £100 in my pocket. Yeah. What am I coming out of there with?
I have no idea. What can you get from £100?
Nothing really nowadays.
I don't think anything is available for that price.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm over the moon with you. I'm over the moon with the purchase that you are making right now. You are going to love it. Please will you message Dave as well when you get home. Please, because we want to keep this community going.
Oh, of course. You know, we are still an incredible community, whether we can get our hands on jadeite or not. So I would love to hear from every single one of you, especially when you receive these pieces. You get to have the 6 chances remaining.
I was going to say, what is happening with this quantity? Because we have got at least 50 people.
Yeah, I was going to say that we only have 60.
Chris, are we all right? Have you dropped down on the quantity as we've seen people join the queue, or is that literally what is left to be checked out?
He's frozen.
I know, I was going to say we heard.
Right, we're all shell-shocked. I think they're gone.
Gone, walked out, Romeo done. Well, you did do that mic drop moment. What's that, Chris? Yeah, that's all we've got.
Yeah,
really? I thought you dropped down on quantity as you've seen you join the queue. No.
That's
You've got to go through to the customer service team. Oh, you're kidding.
We only have 5.
Stay there though, because you could be the 5th person to be asked. You never know. You don't want to be, you know, putting the phone down now and missing out on it. Everybody's got it. Also, please can you ask availability on the last one? Refresh your page. You never know.
Yeah. Now you know that for the total
£200.
Yeah, what a joke. And it's £200 for over 6 split payments.
You can pay £66 and get them both home today.
Yeah, that's right. 66 quid and 66 pence gets both of these to you during a matter of days.
Unbelievable.
So if there is anything available, have a look. Thank you, Dave. They are gorgeous. These are my heirloom pieces for my children. Gail, wonderful to hear from you. Thank you. I love the fact that you've joined us today. It's amazing to have you with us. Truly is. Thank you so much for taking time to message in with us. And that takes a lot of courage to pick up the phone, to trust the new company, to get involved by jadeite, and it's wonderful to know that you're part of this.
Oh, thank you for your messages.
Dave, I came late to jadeite. It's magnificent find, but thank you so much for these incredible prices. I've added to my collection wonderfully. I'm glad to hear that, Agnes. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much.
Well done. If you were involved, and if you were not one of the lucky 70 or 60 to be able to get involved, then you know you've got to be back at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock,
12 o'clock, midday.
12,
So in an hour's time, we are absolutely beginning the birthday. We're going to bring you something absolutely insane. We're talking the original imperial colour, massive canary jade strand, matching bracelet, master carvings, and then multicoloured interlocking links of jadeite. It is going to be one for the history books, and you're not going to want to miss it. It's an hour's time. I know Alice is up next with an incredible showcase of her own.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you all at home. Thank you for joining me this morning. It's been epic as always. I am back with you on Tuesday with Susie Menham. Next Tuesday morning, I'm back with you with Susie Menham, so please do make sure you're setting your alarm and being there bright and early. And a massive Kimby show as well, which is going to be brilliant. But well done. What can I say? That was just spectacular, and Dave will be back in an hour from now. Stay exactly where you are, though, because the lovely Ellis Ward is going to be joining you right after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream, you would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Hola, 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 my chicolitos. Okay, guess what? We have got something really, really special. Now, we were not meant to have these till September, but I got my sample of these last week. Now, I've been so hot at night, I don't know whether you're the same, but I wake up in the middle of the night freezing cold if I've just got a sheet. So I've been wearing these, and because they're modal, you've got that thermal regulation, that temperature regulation. So I said, look, can we bring them forward? And the whole team said to me, don't be silly, Al, you know, it's 30 degrees out there. I went, by the time they get them, it won't be 30 degrees. But also, I've been using mine, and honestly, it's been a life changer. Now, you've been asking us, I cannot tell you how many requests we've had. When we've bought you the modal pyjamas, everyone has said, can we have a modal nightshirt? We've got it for you. It's the modal nightshirt. It's scooped at the back. It's so gorgeous, and we're in our new studio, so it's really hard for me to, I'll try it on and we'll see if we can push back just so that you can see the length of it, but we've got two amazing colours. We've got the baby pink. Now, it's looking quite washed out really on the screen, but it's actually a beautiful, beautiful shell pink that I think you're going to love, and we've got the navy with the white piping. Now, we've got sizes small, medium, large, and extra large. Just check that, Joey. I don't think we've got an XL. Yeah, bring the graphics straight in because I've got something really exciting to tell you. So, yes, small, medium, large, and extra large. Now, this is our Christmas stock on the run up to Christmas. We know that everybody that loves the modal pyjamas has said, can we have a nightshirt as well? People that only wear nightshirts are saying, you know, we're missing out, please can we have one? And I'll explain why modal is so important. So we've got the navy with the white piping, and we've got the shell pink with the, which we're calling blush. So we've got navy and blush, and it's a beautiful shell pink with the white piping on there. You've got the piping on the pocket, you've got buttons through, but your sizes, small is an 8 to 10, medium is a 10 to 12, large is a 16 to 18, and an extra large is sort of 18 to 22. I mean, you're going to see, there's so much room in these. If you've ever bought one of our incredible, incredible pyjama tops. Now, obviously, I'm in the studio, the aircon has gone on. I'm in a jumper because the studio gets really, really, really hot. And I want to try this on, but right now I'm schwitzing. So when I'll do that in a second. However, what I want to tell you, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the weather forecast for next week. It drops down dramatically. Dramatically. Over the next few days, we have a bit of a heat wave, but you will receive these next week when it's cooler, and you are definitely going to want to be wearing these. What's wonderful is the temperature regulation. But before I do anything, I'm going to tell you what we've managed to do. So I said I would like to bring them forward. We've had so many people ask about these. Please, can I? I said I've been wearing mine over the last week, and it's so, they are literally not only just incredibly comfortable, but when I've gone to bed, I've literally just had this on with a sheet over me, and I've been fine all night long. And I promise you, you're going to absolutely love them. They're super, super, super soft, and you know the quality of Kimby Modal. Now, please, when you do your comparisons, understand that not all modal is equal. They are what we call, they're out there, you can find for 25, 30 pounds, some in the sale for 20 pounds, but they're a modal blend where the modal is only around 30 to 50%. Ours are 95% modal and 5% stretch. Now, the reason we've done that is because we want all of that thermoregulation. So this garment is governed by your temperature. And I cannot tell you how brilliant that is. Anyone that understands thermal regulation will know how beautiful fine modal is. Fine modal is like silk, and it behaves like silk, and it behaves like cashmere. It is that wonderful thermal regulation that keeps you so, 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 so perfect all night long, and you are going to wear and wear and wear and wear these. Shell pink and the navy in the 95% modal, 5% stretch, plus you've got the piping, but get this, one show only. Because I know you're going to find it hard to choose which colour. What if I tell you when I hit that final price, there's a discount code and you're going to get 20% off? Will that happen automatically? So every multiple of 2 navy and shell pink, or 2 shell pink and 2 navy, when we hit our final price, you're going to get an extra 20% off. Do you know why I wanted to do that? Because everybody loves our modal, and we know that there's cheap modal with 20% in it, 20% in the blend, that are going for 20 to 30 pounds. We wanted to give you, with the discount code, unbeatable value for money, and that's exactly what we're going to do. But it's only for the launch of these. I mean, we were going to hold them back till September. They came in really, really early. Now I'm just going to show you the length if we can. So let me just do that up. Now you've got lovely long sleeves. Now obviously I've got a black jumper under the pink one, but what I want to do is show you the kind of length that these are, if we can. I know we're in a very, very small studio while our big studio is being refitted, so I want you to be able to see that. They are so, so comfortable. They look amazing. They feel amazing. Now this one goes down to my knee. Just so that you can understand the length of them, because I think that's really important. So you can see you've got the scoop front, you've also got the scoop back, but they are just incredibly, incredibly comfortable. And when you have pajamas like this, you can pay an absolute fortune. I'm not surprised you're buying in 2s, because you're going to get 20% off your order if you're ordering 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can order as many as you want. Think about Christmas presents. Maybe it's for your mum, your sister, for yourself, for your best friend. Maybe you're looking for something really comfortable, really easy to wear. And do you know what? In this weather, you can roll the sleeves back if you want to wear it all day as like a house dress, if that makes sense, because it's thermoregulation. And if I undo these, I just did them all up, but if I undo them, I'll show you that you can roll these back. And I love that. So you've got the actual button cuff that allows you to roll these back if you want to have them a bit shorter sleeve for this time of year. Obviously I've got a jumper underneath, so do forgive me. So they're brilliant. So you can roll those up. I'm just going to undo this one and do the same with this sleeve here after I've just done them all up. And we're going to do something absolutely crazy. Let's straight away get going with the price. Now, for 95% modal, you can pay £150. Now you might be thinking, no way, I promise you can pay £150 for when it's virtually pure modal like this. Now, what is modal? Where does it come from? Modal is this thermoregulating material that comes from the pulp of beech trees. So it's a really, really natural fibre. It's from a sustainable source, which is really, really important. So what you've got, you haven't got a synthetic that is trapping and making you perspire. What you have here is the coolness of a fabric that actually feels just like a second skin. It doesn't overheat. It's really mad, because you can wear modal in the height of summer and you can wear modal in the depths of winter, and that's why it behaves like silk, because it keeps you warm. I know it sounds crazy. It's intelligent fabric, keeps you cool in the summer and keeps you warm in the winter. Collector in Cumbria has gone for 2, David's gone for 2, Suzanne's gone for 2, Katricia's gone for 2, Lindsay's gone for 2. Sorry Joey, I just can't hear you, my darling. All I can hear is a little mumble. Now, loads of you coming on in. We've got the rose quartz palm stone, and this is lovely to put under your pillow. So what I'm going to do is, look, whilst commonly associated with love and relationships, rose quartz also has a gentle, soothing energy that can promote feelings of peace and emotional healing. It can be helpful for those who experience issues with sleep, Generally, crystals for sleep are best kept on a shelf that's as close as being directly situated over your bed's headboard if possible. However, if you're working with one crystal at a time, you can also try to position it on your bedside table or even beneath your pillow. Now, the beauty of this stone is that it promotes that really, really beautiful, peaceful night's sleep. Message in from Glenys here. Morning, lovely Ellis. I've got the beautiful, comfortable PJs, so soft, never go out of shape when washed. Best PJs ever bought. And Glenys, aren't they wonderful? Summer, winter, you wear them all the time. Rianne says, I got the Kimby modal pajamas in black and ochre, and they are stunning and so comfy. And this is what people say. Now, the thing is, lots of people just want a night dress. They don't want a pair of pajamas. And if you are a pajama girl in the winter, you might want to wear your night dress in the summer. But I know lots of people wear the night dress and the pajamas all year round. Hi, Alice, just tuned in. Could you go through the sizes, please? Yes. Now, they are generous in sizes, Kimby. So your small is an 8 to 10. Your medium is around about a 12, but you could fit in it. If you're a small 14, you could fit in a medium, and if you want them more baggy and you are a size 10, you could wear a medium. They're really forgiving. The large is a 16 to 18, and the extra large is a 20-22. So they really are very, very, very generous sizing. Right, we're going to start these off under £100. Let's get the party started. Under 100, you go and try and find, you go into those really beautiful, beautiful fabric boutiques that deal with the finest, that deal with luxury cashmere, that deal with luxury modal. Prada deal with modal. All the big designers will deal with modal as well because of this thermoregulation. We're nowhere near the price, and this is where it gets very, very, very exciting, because that's not what we're talking about. Joey, should we halve the price? Go on, let's chop that price in half. They are absolutely incredible. They feel fantastic and they look fantastic. Shall I try the navy one on for you? I think I should. Right, there is a little bit of a queue, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier because I'm nowhere near done. And don't forget, you got that, if you're ordering in multiples of 2, you're going to get the extra 20% discount. So if you want to go for the navy and the pink, or you just want to go for 2 navy, or you want to go for 2 pink, that's up to you, but you're going to get 20% discount off in multiples of 2. The reason I've done that, we won't be doing them when we bring these in the run-up to Christmas, because they are our Christmas stock. I've just bought them in early because I know that you're probably struggling if you're used to wearing something at night in this weather and you want a night dress that is going to have that thermoregulation, and that is exactly what this has as well. Right, loads of you. I love the navy. I know it's classic, it's beautiful, it's elegant. I love the piping. I love the fact that you are getting such gorgeous, gorgeous quality for a stupidly low price. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're nowhere near done. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. Remember, you're going to get an extra 20% discount in multiples of 2. I think everybody virtually has multiple ordered because you want one in the wash and one to wear. One in the wash, one to wear. Collector in Banbury has gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 2. Glenys has gone for 2. Irene's gone for 2. Lil's gone for 2. Patricia 2. Linda 2. Susan 2. Collector in Cumbria 2. David 2. Suzanne 2. Barbara 2. And it's good. I'm a 14 to 16. What size do you think? Do you know what? The only reason I'm saying a large, I hate pajamas that are too tight. I'd rather go one up than have. They're not that these are so generous. Please don't worry about that. You could, for a 14 to 16, you could go for a medium or a large. I would say technically a medium. However, I like to really have room in my pajamas when I'm when I'm moving around at night. So if that's you, then I would go for the large. It's entirely up to you. I could wear the medium, large and extra large, and they all would fit me and they'd all be absolutely fine. They're that forgiving. There is so much stretch in these, but that's not what it's about. So technically in a 14, if you're a small 16, I would say medium. However, I personally would go for a large only because I like the extra room. Right, good luck to all of you. There are queues on the phone lines already, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So, remember what we're doing. 20% discount if you're ordering in multiples of 2. I don't blame you going for 4. Are you ready? We're going dirty under 30. Now remember our point of difference. We are not 30% modal. We are not 40% modal. We're not 50% modal. We are 95% modal. Right now, these are working out at £24 for a modal nightshirt. Go and have a look how much a modal nightshirt will cost you in the White Company and look at their blend. See how much modal they've actually got. Go into John Lewis and look at a modal and see what their percentage of the modal is. It's so important because when you get it right, it's uber soft. Now, you know when you get a really nice, you think they're lovely pyjamas, so what I've got on now, because I've got a jumper on and everything, is a large, but I've got loads and loads and loads of space in here. So plenty of room within here, and I've got a jumper on underneath. But I literally could get Clara in here with me. But that's what I would choose because I don't like to be restricted when I sleep at night. I like that extra bit of room. It's not swamping me. I love the navy. I just think it's a classic. Right, there's loads. Oh, large in the navy is going bonkers. We've got, oh, small is looking a bit vulnerable in both of them. You've got 20% off. Oh, and by the way, I'm not done. That's not my price. So going forward, you are not going to have the 20% discount. Please understand we're doing it for the introductory. We're doing an introductory heatwave deal for everybody. You're going to want, you might not have thought you're going to get some Christmas prezzies done today. Maybe your sister or your mum says, oh my gosh, I love your pyjamas. I wish they did that with the piping in a night dress. Well, that's exactly what we've got. In the nightshirt here, it goes down to my knees. I'm 5'7" and it's right down to my knees. So you've got plenty of room in there and it's piped all the way around the bottom. And then if I turn around, you can see it's piped all the way at the back as well. So I'm wearing the large, and if you stay there, look, I've got so much room, and I just wanted to show you that because I'm apple shaped, so my hips are way smaller than my chest. But if you are pear-shaped, you've got so much room in here. Please don't worry about that. Right, the phone lines are going crazy. We are going lower. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust. But remember, one day only, one day only. So get your multiples, 2 pink, 2 navy, or 1 of each. It's up to you. And if you go for 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? Kimby? Are you a Kimberlina? We love them. Okay, good luck to all of you because we're going lower. How do we do what we do for you? Go on, Joey. What if I said you could get 2 pairs for £40? So we're going to go to $24.99, which makes 2, not pairs, 2 nightshirts for £50. But if you're ordering in multiples of 2, then you're going to get 20% discount, which means each nightshirt is working out under £20. Now that is ridiculous. It will happen automatically on the web, on the phones, on the app. These are 95% modal and 5% stretch. I can't tell you how important that is. We've got every single bit of our Christmas stock. We've got all the sizes right now. We've got small, we've got medium, we've got large and extra large. Small is an 8 to 10. If you're a size 6, go for a small. If they are so forgiving, and I'm not just saying this because obviously they'd all come back if the sizes weren't right. There'd be nothing more frustrating if it didn't fit you. So I want to explain the forgiving nature of these because this is fabric that literally stretches and stretches and stretches, but it bounces back because you've got the stretch. Now the softness of these, I mean, you can see that. The softness is second to none. It's silky soft against your skin. It doesn't feel like, can you see? It just doesn't feel like you've got anything on. It just feels so comfortable. You've got the thermoregulation. You've got the piping around the cuff. You've got the piping around the pocket here on the chest. And you've got the piping all the way around the bottom edge as well. They have been beautifully and expertly made. They feel fantastic. Small is classically an 8 to 10. A medium is, I would say, if you're a big size 10 up to a small size 14, then you can go for the medium. If you're a big 14, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, a big 14, you try and squeeze yourself into a 14, then I would go for the large, because large is like a sort of big 14 through to an 18, and then the extra large, a big 18 through to 22. Seriously, they are so comfortable, they look fantastic, they feel fantastic, the price is amazing, and it is such a fabulous gift idea. Colours are beautiful. Don't forget, you get the beautiful rose quartz as well, a huge tumble stone. You get them with both colours, and it's all to do with sleep. And it says here, whilst commonly associated with love and relationships, rose quartz also has a gentle, soothing energy that can promote feelings of peace and emotional healing. It can be helpful for those who are experiencing issues with sleep. Generally, crystals for sleep are best kept on a shelf that's close to being directly situated over your bed's headboard. However, if you're working with one crystal at a time, you can also try to position it on a bedside table or even beneath your pillow. We are incredibly busy. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, because after here we have got some amazing. On Saturday, we launched the most magnificent piece of volcano agate, and it was Mother Nature's secret with the imperial jade green colour that was floating all the way through it under UV light. What we are going to show you, we have the most incredible objet. Now, I haven't shown it to you yet because when you see it, we don't have enough to go round. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Now, you can still get the nightshirts, the modal nightshirt, but for the next half an hour, I wanted to bring you something so amazing. It's only just come into stock. If we'd had it at the weekend, I would have bought it for you on Saturday. But because due to unprecedented demand, it was my 25th anniversary Super Steal on Saturday. The rest, well, some of the collection, not all of it, has come into stock, and I wanted to bring that to you as soon as I possibly could. Now, if I put it there, you can see we've got the man in the moon, and this is completely and utterly out of this world. But this is a gemstone that contains the most majestic and beautiful secret. And when you see it, you will be totally and utterly captivated. Under UV light, this piece looks like this. I mean, when we talk about imperial green colour, I'm telling you, it doesn't get more imperial green in colour than this. And this is what is snaking through this majestic and beautiful ethereal piece. Now, anything to do with the moon, I'm totally and utterly captivated. And this is enormous. It is a massive, massive carat weight. And I'm going to load the graphics on this because I know that everybody is going to want to get hold of it. Now, we're talking about the largest piece in the entire collection. This is over 3,000 carats. Now, our pendant that we had the other day on Saturday was 178 carats. And we literally have less single-figured stock of the pendant remaining. But this is like 18 times bigger. But you're not going to pay 18 times the price. Now with this, unfortunately, we don't have enough to go around. This is the Volcano Agate UV reactive carved moon with the stand. It is something so breathtakingly beautiful that everybody is going to want to own it. Look what it looks like under UV light. It has these rivers of imperial green. Now, volcano agate that glows green is a very, very rare and mesmerizing treasure. It carries an elemental magic that's born from the fiery heart of our planet Earth. And the way it's formed, it's deep within volcanic chambers that this agate embodies the powerful forces of fire and transformation. It's swirling patterns capturing the molten dance of lava that have literally been encapsulated and frozen in time. Now, when it glows with an ethereal green light like this, the stone seems to awaken with almost otherworldly energy. As if the pulse of ancient hidden forests or mysterious enchanted groves is trapped within its depths. Legend says that volcano agate holds the spirit of the earth's primal fire and the vitality of lush green life, merging the fierce with the serene. Its glowing green radiance is believed to symbolize renewal, growth, and the magical balance between destruction and creation. Those who possess it are said to be granted strength and protection, as well as the connection to the natural cycles of our planet. The eternal dance of flame and forest, earth and spirit. This luminous stone is more than just a gem. It's a living symbol of transformation, glowing with the hidden magic of the earth's core and the whisper of ancient secrets. Volcano agate that glows green like this invites you to harness the inner fire within you while staying grounded in growth and renewal, a radiant talisman of both power and gentle magic from the depths of the world itself. Now, when you see something as gorgeous as this, you never ever expect in a million years to be able to afford to own it. These are the kind of objects that you see in art galleries. These are the kind of carvings with these unusual, really, really, really rare glowing green gemstone that you would find in galleries in Cork Street. You know, works of art, objets that command serious money, pieces that you would see in museums, as I said, in auction houses, big auction houses around our planet. To be able to do this for you is something incredible. Now we're going to start the party off on this. I know, the pendant was £50, wasn't it? £50, and it was 178 carats. This is about 17 times the size of that, 17, 18 times the carat weight of that. And the river, you've seen how this river glows absolutely green. Even at $7.99, that would be incredible. $4.99 would be crazy, but we're going to start this auction off not at $7.99, not at $4.99, at £299. The fact that this glows, this ethereal colour, is absolutely magnificent. And when we do something like this, with a piece like this, there's no wonder that everybody is going to want to get involved. Azanne and Vivian, new collector in Fife and Jessie. We've got Michael and Alicia, Sally and Karen, collector in Banbury, Deborah and Lydia. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. And what we're about to do makes no sense whatsoever. Joey, let's halve that price. Now, this is where nobody is going to believe what we are actually doing right now. Now, this is because we were hoping, obviously, because this is something that's like from another planet, we wanted this to be as part of the collection of our Into the Galaxy collection on Saturday, but it's arrived late, which means we can get an incredible apology price on this, because I know that you were expecting, no, we're not even going to stop there. This is where nobody is going to believe it. Sandra in Suffolk, Sandra in Surrey. We're at £149. Woohoo! Can you believe what we are doing? We're at £149, but we are not stopping there. Now, this is on split pay as well. If you have never ever collected with us before, hold on to your hats, because I am going to do something magical. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app, and we are going to do a crazy deal. Hello, joy to the world in Rugby. We've got Sheila and Bridget and Dawn and John, a new collector in Banbury is now multi-ordered. How beautiful. It comes on the stand, but you've got to see this to believe it, because my goodness me, it is completely and utterly out of this world. It's carved on both sides, as you can see. You've got the man in the moon, and how beautiful is that? Everybody will pay the final price. I mean, it's really heavy. I should have weighed it, because that really does weigh a lot. It comes with the bespoke stand, and then you could position a UV light on that so you can see the rivers of green. Half of the entire stock has gone. We're nowhere near the price. This doesn't make sense. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to go crazy. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Are you ready? We're doing something crazy. We're going under £100. Now, this is not the norm. Now, unfortunately, because we're in a new studio, I can't even shine a light because of our lighting to show you what this does. But Connor's got a recording of it, whereas I was able to show you on Saturday. But we are taking this to such a ridiculous price that there's so many of you there that are wanting to get it. Linda, you've got yours, collector in Suffolk, Karen, Sheila, Jacqueline, Bridget, Joy, Sandra, Dawn and John, Lydia in Bristol, another Lydia. We've got Deborah, we've got collector in Banbury, we've got Jean and William, new collector, Vivian, new collector, Jessie. There's so many of you coming on in, collector in Derbyshire. We're going to open up the book of discounts and we're going to play a game of trust. Are you ready? We're going to £69.99. Please do not even hesitate if you like this, because our pendant was £49.99 and that was a miracle. What we're doing, I'm going to show you the difference, the size of the pendant and the size of the moon. I don't know why we're doing this, how we're doing this. I think we should have waited. It came in late. There's queues on the phone lines. It's going to sell out. I hope you managed to get it. I was told not to do this, but Joey, I had to. You can understand, because people are thinking, well, that can only be slightly bigger than the pendant. The pendant was £50, and that's what it should be. This, I don't know how we've even been able to take it to £69.99. This should have been, I think, £699. I don't know what has happened, but I'm telling you right now, we've got some real gremlins moved over as we've moved over into this studio with our system. So, and you've even got this on split pay, £34.99. How many do we have left of these? There's so many of you there. If you have just joined us, come on in and get involved. Single figured stock remaining, and I've still got Judith, new collector in Bedfordshire. Irene, there's a queue of almost a minute. I am so sorry. I think people, the penny has just dropped, just how magical this actually is. What a gift to give. And the man in the moon carving, you know how much man in the moon carvings can cost. And it's something that we all love as collectors, and anybody that loves the moon. Do you know, I was reading, there's a scientific fact that a few days before a full moon, a body of water actually changes and is charged with different energies. It honestly, I just don't think we understand our planet as much as we should, and the effect of the moon. We know that lunar cycle has a massive effect on us. I just think a piece like this will remind you to place your crystals and everything under the full moon to charge and get them all recharged, ready for the next cycle. Right, loads of you coming on in, people upping their order, people going for 3 of these. That is going to sell out. Good luck to all of you. We've gone way too low on that. It's going to have a knock-on effect on what we're about to do. Now, if you thought you couldn't afford this, hello, joy to all the world. Ellis, I am so pleased I'm able to get this, as I've always been fascinated by the moon. I purchased the pendant on Saturday. Happy days. Well, Joy, I'm not being funny. You've got the pendant, Joy. When you get this home, you'll realise what a mistake we made with the pricing on the man in the moon. Now, people have realised that the bracelet is on pre-order. What we're going to do, if we can't bring this to you now, we're going to try and squeeze it in. Okay, perfect. Right, heart coming up next. Connor, show everybody. Ready? Wait till you see it. Oh my word, it literally is like alchemy before your very eyes, isn't it? Now, we are going to do something completely crazy. I'm not even going to start at 100 or even 50. I've got 10 minutes. Right, they're going to realise that something's gone really wrong with the pricing on this show, Joey. So we've got 10 minutes. I'm going to go under £30 straight away. Let's just look. That looks like you're looking through a cave in a lunar landscape, doesn't it? With all the planets out there. They're so beautiful. We're going under £30. This is massive. It is 4.7 by 6 centimetres. And again, we've got another magnificent piece. The bracelet is just glorious as well. When you see the colours that the bracelet does as well, you're going to completely and utterly fall in love. Oh, by the way, we're not stopping there. Open that book of discounts, Connor. We're going to play a game of trust. If you have never, ever collected with us before, come on in and get involved, because I'm about to do something unbelievable. If you thought you couldn't own this material, think again. We are doing Crazyville, and I know with every fibre of my being, you're going to absolutely love it. Good luck. Joey, half that price. I don't know what's happened, but we can do it. And if we can do it, get your orders open, ready for Dave. If we can do it, we will always, always do it. And there are so many of you there that are coming on in. Now, unfortunately, due to the lighting condition, I literally cannot show you the UV green in the studio, whereas I was able to do that on Saturday in our other studio, so I'm so sorry. But look, that's what happens when you shine a UV light on it. We've got Collector in Suffolk, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Deborah, we've got Collector in Kent and Deb, Collector in Fife, we've got Deanne, we've got Collector in Banbury, Stella, people multi-ordering, Linda, Karen, Deborah's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, all Collector in Fife has gone for 4. Have you ever seen anything like it? It looks like it's liquefied within the stone, doesn't it? We know, right, we're trying to show you, in the studio, unfortunately, we're turning the lights down and we just can't show you. I'm so sorry. It's just not allowing because these are completely different lights. Okay, we're going to do an apology deal on this. Should we just do it? Right, go on before they tell us we can't. We're going under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Joey, what has happened? I actually can't even believe what we're doing. Brand new. I'm so sorry I can't show you in the studio. It's when you get it home and you put your UV light, you are going to see a colour exactly like this. That is what's incredible. Now, I'm not surprised you're multi-ordering because, I mean, we are virtually giving it away. That is ridiculous. No, we can't replace that for that. Never ever had this material before. There's so many there. Perry, Isabel, Linda, Wendy. We've got Bridget, Avis. We've got Collector in Kent. We've got Julie. We've got Jackie. We've got Linda, Elaine and Gillian and Lakshmi, Susan, Collector in Derbyshire, Elizabeth and Vivian, Francis, new Collector. Linda, Collector in Derby, Banbury, Merseyside, Liza. We've got Valeria. We've got Kate. We've got Sandra and Diane and Julia and Tracy. We've got Karen. There's so many of you there. The moon is completely sold out. Well, I'm not surprised there, Joey. This is where Cassandra in Cyprus. We're going to pop that on the right-hand side. Keep ordering, keep dialing. You're not going to see that again, I don't think, for £10. That is absolutely ridiculous. Now, the bracelet has gone crazy, and it is electrifying. Connor will show you exactly what it looks like, because this is like nothing you have ever seen. Wow. I mean, it looks otherworldly, doesn't it? It looks like you've got something from another planet, a gemstone from another planet. Straight away, we go under £100. We are showing you unbelievable quality, unbelievable glory for a silly price. Make sure you add that heart into your order. Joey, let's halve that price straight away. Now remember, we're talking about jewellery here. You've got all of these faceted polished beads. The reason you are going to love this is the amount of green. When we're using it in gemstones, the green is what you want to see, and my goodness me, that's what you're going to see. So it is the finest quality that is selected for the bracelet. And you've seen on the big pieces, it's sections of the green, and to be able to make these huge beads, we're picking out those imperial green colours to be able to give you such a magnificent look. Right, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy, because we're nowhere near done. We're going dirty under 30. Under £30. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. There's so many of you multi-ordering on these, and I really don't blame you. Deborah's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 2. We've got Dawn and Anne and another Lisa. Lisa in Derby, Lisa in Bedfordshire. We've got Stella and Christina. We've got Linda and New Collector. We've got Jean, Diane. We've got Linda in Hampshire, Linda in Lancashire. We've got Lorraine and Lisa, Antoinette and Rupal. Joy to the world. Joy, you're going to love us today. Are you ready? Plenty under 20. That is exactly what we're doing. We're going plenty under £20. It's only today. We literally are getting your orders open and you are going to be absolutely mesmerised. It's going to be your party piece. When people actually see what this does, everybody's going to want it. It is completely and utterly captivating. You can't quite believe what you're owning here. And for under £30, you can get the heart. What an unusual heart as well to give to somebody. You can get this and the heart for under £30. No wonder there's so many of you there. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands, because what we are doing is absolutely sublime. We've got Elaine, we've got New Collector, we've got Deborah and Alison, we've got Linda in Merseyside, we've got lots of Lindas in on this auction. Hello Valerie and Bridget and Susan. Hello Alison, hello Marcia, hello New Collectors, hello Elaine, hello Lorraine, hello Susan, another Susan, hello Jane, hello Evelyn, lovely to have your company. We've got collectors all over. Deborah, you've upped your order to 4. Judith now joins us from West Lothian. We've got Dave coming up with the most incredible showcase that you can ever imagine. I mean, talk about Place Vendôme and Bond Street coming to Gemporia. I've never seen in all my years anything quite like what Dave has got coming up over the next 2 hours. Do get your orders open. It's going absolutely bananas. You can see why. Something has 100% gone wrong, as you can see that from what's happened from Saturday. Hi, and can't wait to get this gorgeous bracelet. Love it. Alison, isn't it divine? And the thing is, on your wrist, it's that beautiful sort of gunmetal grey and black and khaki and olive, and under UV light, it just glows that beautiful green. So wearable, so intriguing, and so very, very different. What an incredible show to get the orders open, getting ready for our fabulous Dave, who is going to be bringing us a show that I'm going to let Dave explain everything. I don't want to steal his thunder, but I've never started a showcase with Dave where I've said it literally is like we are going to be transported to Place Vendôme in Paris. It is extraordinary. A collection, and you're going to want to own every single piece. See you with Dave on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You don't know what I'm about to say, do you?
No.
I love it. I love this. It's you guys know, I think, many of you do. Look, the reason this whole week has been shifted around, turned around, and is in a bit of chaos, you're not going to like this, okay? I'm just going to be frank with all of you guys. You are fully aware right now that I'm no longer dealing in jadeite.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, I'm no longer bringing jadeite back to Gemporia.
Hold on a minute. No,
Yeah,
Dave.
no.
When did you make that announcement?
So I made it with everyone when the first day I got back from my holidays in Spain. So it's not like a choice, by the way. So I think I said it wrong on Monday. I said like, oh, I've come to this crossroads. Crossroads is wrong, because crossroads implies that there is an element of choice, right? You're left or you're right. I've come to like a dead end, right? So I'm going to make like a U-turn.
Sorry, Dave. You need to. I don't know what is going on
Okay,
here.
well, we're going to talk about it. It's going to be absolutely fine.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I mean, we haven't had time. I was on air here. Then you came on. Then I've been in meetings with. You probably saw me up there. There's really different studios. Glass Promenade up there. I've been in a meeting with our managing director. There's a lot of things happening.
Okay.
This is the first time I can share it with
Okay.
you. So I'm going to share it with you live. This is what we do. You guys are going to hear all the conversations. No script. No nothing. You were already so excited about the show, weren't you?
Oh, you heard what I said.
Unreal, unbelievable, crazy, fine.
It's literally like you're bringing Paris to the...
Yeah, so let me just quantify what I've said. It's a massive claim, right? It's a huge claim. We're never going to get access to jadeite again. Okay, am I saying that this is the last time you'll see jadeite with me? Nope. I'm very confident that I'll be able to maybe bring you jadeite for the next 8 weeks. Okay?
8 weeks?
For the next 8 weeks. And the reason for that being is whatever is currently on the water, right, will arrive. You can't turn a shipping container on, right? Because regardless of what's going on, when you're shipping anything, you are borrowing a part of a shipping container in a huge cargo ship full of shipping containers. Sometimes billions of dollars of cargo being shipped from the Far East to the West, right? So the reason we do that is, again, let me just break down all the fourth wall and let's just have the conversation. The reason we do that is to save you cost. So when we buy things, we ship them across the world. Okay, we don't fly them because it'd be far too expensive. We get here quicker for sure, but it would add a very significant cost.
amount.
So we ship them, and it can take anywhere from 3 months, sometimes longer if there's problems, which there has been in the past. And we make provisions for that. We go, well, we know going in that it's going to arrive at this date, no problem. Thank God we did that. Many times I've cursed that. I've said, oh, why can't it get here sooner, right? Thank God we did that, because otherwise it wouldn't be coming. And the reason for that is really simple. Today, we've got 16 plus, I haven't confirmed it, but as of last night, there's 16 orders that have been cancelled of jadeite products that we've bought for this year. Cancelled, gone. That doesn't happen. Okay, it doesn't happen.
Has it ever happened to us before?
I don't think so. Not for a big company like Gemporia. And the reason is we're a very attractive business to work with. Okay, as a manufacturer, as a dealer, as a gemstone dealer, obviously. And like in our foyer right now, is one of the contingents from KGK, who are the biggest diamond cutting wholesalers in the world. They supply diamonds to Tiffany, to Graf, to everyone. They deal with Lawrence Graf on a day-to-day basis, pretty much. But he's in our foyer, and we're having a meeting with him. Reason for that is because we are very attractive to work with. Because I'm kind of talking out of turn here, but you sell diamonds to Lawrence Graf, you might sell one diamond to him and he'll come back in 6 months. Right? With us, we're going to buy hundreds of thousands of carats from you every year. Right? That's what we do. Yes, they're a lower value. Yes, they're smaller diamonds, but that's great because that is, and I hate to say this because it sounds disparaging, that's your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Right? You've got a huge team of people that you want to keep busy, you want to keep in work.
You know that you've got
and
your
you go, right, well,
costs
this is great for us because this keeps the lights on, keeps everyone paid, cool, and then we can deal with Lawrence Graf and Tiffany and whatever. But it's a real coup to work with any company in the world that you can do volume with.
Yeah.
It's the reason that BMW will supply a fleet of cars, right?
Of course.
It's the reason that anybody, it's the reason business accounts exist, for mobile phones, for anything, because you want volume. Right? It's the beauty, right? It's scales of economy. So we're very attractive to work with. People don't cancel orders lightly. And I think people thought, oh, they're probably doing it because they can sell it for more in China. It's not the case. What happens is, again, I'm going to break down the fourth wall. I'm going to tell you how things work. When we order something of jade, for instance, we come up with a concept or a design. Oh, we want to do this, we want to do that. We send them some initial sketches, some pictures, maybe even, can we do something like what Van Cleef have done, right? It might just be a picture of another product. Can we do something similar to this? Then our team, our incredible team of jade vendors in the Far East will essentially bid on it, tender process. So they'll go, we can do that. And again, I'm figuratively talking now, but they'll come in and they go, we're confident we can deliver that. The cost will be somewhere between $50 and $80. Obviously, they can't give you a complete cost because you have wastage, you have things. But if it's attractive to us, then we go, yeah, okay, you can win. Then we don't pay for it up front because we'd be bankrupt. So the reason we have these real great relationships is we have payment terms. They can be 16 weeks, they can be far longer for people we have a better relationship with. But you always pay a deposit. You certainly pay a deposit with jade. And sometimes with a big order, that deposit can be anywhere like 50 grand, right? That's the reason I have a budget. And we do that so that then they can begin production. So they go, okay, we need to make, 100 of these carvings that you want, Dave. We need this money up front, and we're going to then go and buy the jade, the raw jade, the rough jade, whether it's in the jade market, whether it's from Guatemala, Myanmar. We're going to buy the grade that you desire, and then we're going to give it to our team, and it's probably going to take us 3 months, Dave. Is that all right? Yeah, no problem. Then each metric, we release more payments. This is what we've got to. This is before we start the really intricate carvings, but we need this price now. No problem, cool. And then eventually it arrives, 3-6 months later. All the 16 orders that have been cancelled is because those kind of prices that they gave to us, that they said we can do it for this price, it's completely changed, right? They've gone to the market and they've gone, we have to give you your money back, like, no problem, but we can't deliver that anymore. And at the start, I was like, no problem, just it happens all the time with gemstones, like not cancellations, but they go, things have changed, whatever it may be. The diamond industry moves massively all the time in waves, fluctuates, with lab grown, whatever, the price goes up and down, and they go, well, it's actually this price, no problem. It's incremental. And I said, just rebid on it. They go, there's no point. There's no point, you can't afford it. You literally can't afford it, Dave. Now, I did a show the other day, and the wonderful Kieran Glenn was on before me. And he introduced me as Mr. Jade himself, right? Mr. Jade himself's coming. It's like joking, but it's true. Like, Jade's my identity, isn't it? So I've spent 5 years obsessed with. I travel to China a dozen times a year, or maybe less, maybe 8 times a year, work with an incredible team. It's all I do. Set up my own business, by the way, David Harry Jewels, catering completely to Jade for a slightly higher market, right? For more limited pieces. Every incarnation of my future that I've imagined includes Jade. But then when I'm 50, when I'm 60, and you get excited, you go, am I going to be this person? Am I going to be this person? Am I going to have my own boutique? What's it going to look like? I don't know, but it's exciting. I will not deal with jade anymore. So my budgets are gone. I don't have a budget right now. I don't have a job. That's the truth, right? Like, I have a job, but I don't know what it looks like. And like, the finance team are basically saying to me, like, what do you want to do now? Like, because obviously I have to go and propose a new job to them. Say, well, what can I say? Maybe I can provide you Colombian emeralds. Okay, so Dave, do you want to go to Colombia? Do you want to go and meet the team at Museo, set up some relationships, and become obsessed with emeralds, right? Do you want to learn everything about emeralds? How miner oil affects the value, significant oil, different grading systems. I want to throw myself into something, of course. And I simply don't know. It's days old, this information, right? But
Jade had a magic for you.
For sure, 100%. Like it's literally what I'm all about.
Your,
yeah, my God, for sure.
Everyone talks about it.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that can no longer be the case. A lot of you have always asked me, like, "Oh, Dave, when's your book on jade coming out?" Right?
Yeah.
It's coming out in October, so it will be here for the birthday. We've just had to make some minor changes to the wording because, like, I've had to change the whole final chapter.
Why?
Because this is the final chapter. And I said earlier, and I'll say it again, like, I'm not going to tell you the title of the book because it's probably the only book I'll ever write, so I want to make it really special. But the title of the book included Volume 1, and I thought that there'd be a Volume 2, that there'd be a Volume 3, and unfortunately it's just going to be one definitive jade book now. That's where we're at. And I want you to know that. And like, this isn't like my choice. You're not going to get jade anymore. Now, the writing's been on the wall. I think now, with some clarity, we can look back and go, oh, I've known that it's getting more and more difficult. I've said it a million times, haven't I? It's getting more difficult. When we started doing jade, you and me, Alice, we used to be able to bring like 200 quantities. Easy. 300 quantities, right?
The last
now
sort of 18
we're
months,
excited
2
when
years.
we got 50
I know.
or 60, right? So we've seen the dwindling supply with our own eyes.
Yeah.
But we also have to understand how the West has responded to jade recently, okay? And you can do it in a really easy way. Like, take just Gemporia as a microcosm, right? Has jade not changed this business?
Yeah.
Okay. So our company used to be, let's be honest, our best-selling gemstones used to be, forever, by the way, for 20 years, diamonds, Tanzanite. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now it's jade. By a huge, clear metric, right? It is our best-selling gem, which tells us everything, because this is a microcosm of a wider issue, right?
Of course.
Everyone, not everyone, some people hate jade, I get it, right? It's cool. Some people don't like Tanzanite, some people don't like diamonds, whatever. But I'm saying, like, on the whole, there is a dedicated community just here that loves jade. And that's part of a wider...
And it's the collectability as well.
For sure. And it's part of the wider Western market, right? Sotheby's wrote an article 2 years ago. They called it Renaissance of Jade. And they were basically talking about how even at the highest sector, the market is just obsessed with jade. We've been around for 20 years. We celebrate that. 22 years, whatever it is, I don't know. We've been around for 2 decades. With the longest running dedicated jewellery channel in the UK. Unbelievable achievement, amazing. We were the first. How amazing. Asprey have been around for over a century. They are jewellers to the British royal family. And they are a standard, well, they're a heritage, iconic British brand, but they are a traditional jewellery house, right? Diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. That's what they do. It's all they've done. In their last 5 years, they've done what we've done. They've doubled down on jade. In fact, they're just the jade house now, right? I posted a video very recently on my social media when I visited Asprey earlier this year about a £5 million imperial jadeite teapot.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Afternoon tea.
And you know, that's at Asprey. Asprey have probably one of the most pinnacle collections of imperial jade in the world. Their Bruton Street flagship store is a jade gallery now, and their new boutique in the Peninsula Hotel in Belgravia Square is also a jadeite gallery. That's all they do, right? Everyone is turning to jade, and it literally has taken the Western world by storm. And so it's become really, really difficult. We've been recognised as part of that. It's true. I'm very proud of that. We got invited to Asprey. I've been invited to the home of Stanley Chu. Like, we have this incredible reputation in the world of jade, but we can no longer afford it. So I was on holiday last week, and it was a holiday. It wasn't like a business meeting, or it was nothing to do with gemstones. It was like, I'm going to switch off, sun lounger, get a tan, have a beer, have a good time. You know, you need to rejuvenate occasionally. Yeah. And then on the last day of my holiday, my phone started blowing up. Started getting these messages, and it was coming from my friends in Asia, right? And they were like, basically, essentially, this is major news. And they were sharing it with me. I was like, what is this? And then, like, my friends in Europe started sending it to me, and further afield, and a lot of you guys sent it to me as well. Now, when I first ever introduced jadeite to you guys, it was a very strange gemstone, let's be honest. We love it now, but back then, it was like, what is this? It's not, you don't facet it. Okay, that's strange, because every gemstone's faceted. We don't really weigh it by the carat weight. You can't reduce it down to a pound of flesh metric measurement system for valuation. It's viewed almost as like art, and it commands the highest price in the world. Like, what is this gem? And to really kind of illustrate the point to you guys, I used to parrot this phrase from the Far East, which was, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. Right? I've said that a million times, haven't I? And it's an old ancient Chinese proverb, and it's perfect, right? Because it talks about how, hey guys, in the Far East, this gemstone has been valued for 8,000 years, and they value it way above gold, way above diamonds. It's the ultimate crown jewels of Asia. Like, oh my God, incredible. And by the way, I used to have to use that same sentence to our finance team. When I started buying jade, and they'd have to sign off on deals, right? Because that's to be checks and balances. Otherwise, you give me like an empty checkbook, blank checkbook, we'll be bankrupt. Because I just want to buy gemstones, don't I? So they have to view it all and go, hold on, mate, slow down. Like, oh, is this right? Do we need to do this? They're not gemstone people, but they're numbers people. Thank God. But they used to say to me, like, hold on, you want us to pay this? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, okay, well, when we pay that price for any other jewelry in our inventory, it's an 18-karat gold with diamonds. Like, this is, am I reading this right? It's on a rope. I'm like, yeah, no, that is it. And I'm like, gold is like nothing to jadeite in the Far East. And they were like, no, we're not going to pay that for a cord. I said, we have to. And I would show them then, like I've shown you many times, like I'd take them to Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, and say, there's $1 million jade on a shoestring. There's a $200,000 jade on a cord, right? This is it. And so we've been on this steep learning curve. We're probably the most educated jadeite community in the Western world for sure, 100%. But this article got sent to me. And many of the articles that I share with you guys, it's not this one. I'm going to show it on my laptop in a moment. Many of the articles that I share with you guys are because we want to be there at the right time. We want to hear the news. Like, they're from Asia, right? They're from China. And so that we have them translated by my friends from Mandarin, from Cantonese. Yes. And I go, guys, look at this in the South China Morning Post. Look at this, look at this. There's been a climbing number of articles that have been written recently. Yeah, Financial Times. I was out in China with them. They're obsessed with jade, like from an investment prowess. Now, I'm going to talk to you about investments right now. Just give me 2 minutes if that's okay. Nope. I'm going to talk to you about investments. And by the way, I'm not giving you investment advice. I'm not talking about the jewelry I'm bringing you today. I am literally spent the last 3 days trying to understand the investment world, right? And investments, and by the way, I'm talking about at the very highest end. I'm talking about billionaires, right? So when you're in that elite club of being a billionaire, your money is no good in the bank. It's not good in the bank because, one, it's not safe. You're not going to put $40 billion in a bank.
Where can you put it?
Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, all their money is in shares, right? It's all tied to things, right, that they hope will increase in value, right? We give them a net worth. We assign them a net worth, and it's true they might be the richest, Bezos, whatever, but they don't have that in a bank account, right? They're extraordinarily wealthy, don't get me wrong.
It's only guaranteed up to 80 grand, isn't it? It's only guaranteed up to 80 grand.
Exactly, that's my point. Yeah. So they have the most incredible advisors in the world, right, whose job it is to make their money grow. And they will suggest things, right? So you're right. You put your money in a bank. For you and I, it's good, right? It's all good. Do you remember what happened in Greece? When the country went bankrupt, like within the last 10 years. Like, supreme recession, one of the oldest Greek banks failed, and they just said, your money's gone. Yeah. Right? Like, hard-working people.
Well, same as America with...
for sure.
JP Morgan, wasn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And we've seen this happen numerous amounts of time over the years, right? So I'm not trying to be doomsday here, but it happened. And you had, like, in Greece, you had people out in the streets, right, trying to raid ATM machines because they had no money left.
They couldn't get the money out.
Because they trusted the bank, right? They trusted the bank. And you don't want to do that if you've got $40 billion, right? There's always a risk. You run a risk, right? And so what they do is they invest. And when we talk about investors, we're talking about something very different to collectors. Okay, so investors will just looking at numbers, and they'll be advised. And they go, you want to buy this artwork because it's going to go up in value. They're not putting it up in the house. They're putting it in a vacuum-sealed vault, right? No one ever sees it. It's a shame, really. It's a travesty, but it happens. When we talk about pink diamonds and the investment prowess of pink diamonds, they're not selling them in jewellery. Like Lawrence Graff might, but as a collector, as a jeweller, but most of the pink diamonds that are sold are literally sold and squirreled away in banks, right? Because the beauty of investment is it should be physical, should be liquid, and it should be something that carries an international value system, right? So if you take it from China to England, or if you take it from England to Japan, it holds the same value. It's not just valued here or there, right? And so that's what investment is. And the whole point is if stuff hit the fan, right? If there was war, if there was a political crisis, you've got this wealth tied to something that you can move around, right? And again, I'm not passing judgment. I'm not saying what's good or bad. We all remember what Roman Abramovich, Chelsea Football Club billionaire owner, right? We were more than happy for him to run and own that football club for 20 years. When this war broke out with Ukraine, we just arbitrarily decided, and I'm not saying there's probably evidence, but I'm just saying we just decided, hey, no, like, we think you're a bad guy, actually. We're not quite sure how you got your money. Even though we were happy with it for 20 years. Because of the tensions around the war, we said, right, we're seizing your £100 million property portfolio in London. It's gone. You've got to sell your football club, right? And you're not making any profit. You've got to sell it now. $4 billion, right, gone. All your property's gone. They seized everything they could, right? If someone just decides there and then, if your money's tied to things that can just be taken, this is why, like, people are, you know, we read that article together where it said in China, like, people are rediversifying their investments from property to jadeite, right? And the reason being, your property is somewhere, and if one day that government decides
that property is theirs,
you can't have that property anymore. You've got no financial recourse. You've got no legal recourse, right? That's done, right? So people are starting to realize, hold on, like, I want an investment that I can just, it's portable. I can move, right? It can be anywhere, and it's worth a huge amount of money, and will continue to grow.
That's why gold is always so valuable.
Well, look, I grew up like that. You know, my parents, my grandparents, buy gold, buy gold. God, they were right, weren't they? Like, my brother-in-law has this big gold chain, right? He always tells me he bought it when he was like 19 or something, you know, with his pay packet, and I think it cost him, I can't remember what it was, but he bought it in probably a dodgy way, but it's real gold, it's stamped, it's solid. And I work in the jewelry industry. I was telling him, like, he tells me how many grams it is. I'm like, you're mad wearing that. I was saying to him, do you know how much that's worth today? It's insane, right? The value of gold is $3,300 an ounce, right? It's beyond what he paid for it many, many times. And I'm like, you sell it. Like, it's crazy. What an investment that was. So they're right, and you're right about gold. This is the article I got sent. Okay, this article has been sent to me so many times, and it's a Western publication, which is so important. And it says, neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. The sub-headline, I don't know if you can see it there, Ellis, but it says, a troy ounce of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it literally says it there, the subheading. It's worth 100 million times more, right? And this was written on the 5th of July, a few days ago.
Oh my gosh.
And so this got sent to me, which is big news, because that old proverb, gold is valuable, jade is priceless, is now internationally recognised. Now we're going to read this article, okay?
Gosh, Dave.
So it's true that the price of gold has been skyrocketing, okay, which we know, like, because of economic uncertainties and the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth over $3,300 per ounce. But imagine you had 926 troy ounce bars of gold. That would be about 63 pounds in weight, worth about $3 million. You know, not a bad amount to have stored away in a vault. That's the point. $3 million of gold is liquid, it's amazing. It's not very portable. You've got to put that in a vault.
And that's heavy.
Right? It's heavy, right? So, which is what this article says. And it's written to investors. And they write, however, with just a carat of jadeite, which is 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding the same amount of wealth in your pocket. The last sentence says, this form of the semi-precious gemstone jade is the most valuable mineral on Earth. This is written 3-4 days ago. And it has absolutely changed the market. They double down. They write, the most valuable mineral on Earth. And obviously they're writing to a market that doesn't really understand jade, but they're telling them. So they give you the history that we've shared, you know, been valued since the Neolithic era, more shatter resistant than diamonds. That's why we have bangles. You know, it's a pyroxene mineral. It's been used for thousands of years in jewelry, ornaments and tools. And they say it's distinguished from the more affordable form of jade nephrite by its more diverse range of colours. Basically any colour of the rainbow and brightness. The most valuable colour of jadeite is the deep green, purer than emerald, known as imperial green. And on the right, they use that image from Asprey. And they say the rarest colours of jadeite, the red to yellow, but rarely does it have the translucent texture needed to be considered gem grade. Okay? I don't know what my future looks like. You probably think, well, you're not going to have jade anymore. You're not going to be able to do anything while you bring in all this product forward from the birthday. And I'll be really honest with you. I asked them to do that because they want me to kind of reposition myself and what I'm going to focus on. You know, hopefully you know that when I do that, like I go all in, right? Like I did with jadeite. Whatever it may be, whether it's sapphires from Myanmar, whether it's Colombian emeralds, whether it's pink sapphires from Ceylon, whatever it may be, like I'm going to have to choose, and I'm going to have to decide that I commit to it wholeheartedly and I'm passionate about it. I can't do that. I can't just do that now, and then in 3-4 months they go, oh, by the way, put your jade hat back on. We've got this jade to bring everyone. I need to be fully invested in whatever I do. So I said, let me share this news with everyone, because I'm going to anyway, because you guys deserve to know. And they're obviously they've said to me, like, just be careful what you say, don't scare anyone. I was like, no, I never hold my tongue. Always been candid. Can get me in trouble, I know, but I said, like, I'm just going to tell everyone what I know. That's the fairest thing I can do. And, like, as the only jade buyer here at Gemporia, I'm telling you, I don't even have a budget anymore because it's useless. Like, we're not buying jadeite. And you might hope that there's some special deal squirreled away, or someone might liquidate their old inventory or something. That's happened twice in 5 years. That represents less than 1% of all the jade I've bought here. Like, it's not going to happen. And you may say, well, we have Guatemala. Yeah, but Guatemala is jadeite. And this is talking about jadeite. The market has changed
For the
so
Guatemalan as
drastic
well.
for everything. But, you know, when they talk about the rarer colours, and I knew I had something really special that was going to be here on the birthday, something unbelievable. And some of these items we get in ahead of time, right? Because we want to do a lot of marketing, email campaigns. We want to get the right photography. We want to get model shots. We want to do all these things, right? It's a huge investment. So some of them, thank God, have arrived already in preparation for October.
Dave.
Don't call yet. Before I show it to you. This doesn't even do it justice.
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm just being honest, and it's not on anyone, but I'm just saying. The largest carat weight,
The size, I've never
purest,
seen anything like it.
largest mill size, Burmese yellow jadeite strand you'll ever see.
That we've ever done.
Not 10 millimeters, not 12 millimeters, not 12 and a half, not even 13. These are 13 and a half millimeters, the largest I've ever seen in my life. Like, even, you know, I see stuff I can't afford all the time in China.
Oh, you wait till you see these. They're going to be gone in a heartbeat, Dave. Look at the size of them. They're massive.
No resin, no polymer, no dye. This is the real deal. Absolutely supreme. And when you get this in the daylight, as Connor will show you.
Why would you not just buy them all, Dave, and then just sell them occasionally?
Yeah, I mean.
With David Harry jewels over the next
Oh my God, like
10 years. Do you know what I mean?
Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
You want to know the truth?
Yes.
They won't sell them to me.
Oh.
That's the God's honest truth. I have tried. I've asked.
Because it makes.
Yeah, look, I'm
we
giving
know
honest. You
what's
didn't know it
going
was
on.
coming.
I didn't know you didn't know I was asking
and
that question.
I swear to you right now, you have Gemporia to thank for this. You have me to thank for securing it for you for getting this deal. But once I realised we'll never get it again, you're right. I said, like, and I didn't say all of them, but I said, can I buy a portion of this stock, right? And I even said, I'll pay the company double the amount of the cost. Double the amount. I'll pay over the odds because I know that's a fraction of what it's worth now. And Gemporia is black and white, right? And they went, no, right, we'll let you do the auction. And if you want to buy them in the auction, you can. That's fair. But these were bought with Gemporia's money as part of our budget, and they were bought for you, and you get the full allocation.
Can we do one other thing?
Yeah.
Can you get the first article up, please?
Yeah.
You said to Gemporia you'd pay double for the stock. Can you just read this article? Because then if you've just joined us and you're thinking, why is Dave saying this? Something has happened a couple of days ago that is so significant, it's earth-shattering in the jadeite world. This is why Dave has offered double the cost to Gemporia to buy all the stock.
I didn't say all. Sorry, Alice. I said I'd buy a portion of stock. I would never do that to everyone. Like, I didn't say I'll take all of them. I said, like, can I buy a portion of stock? We never even got that far. It was a flat out no. But yeah, if I could have taken 20%, then I couldn't have taken 50% because we'd have nothing today because it's a very small auction. But I would have loved to have had the opportunity to buy it.
And it makes sense because if you know something, and it's not like it's insider trading. You've got that; it's in the public domain where it's saying what's happening. And some of our customers have sent you this article, but this article is a couple of days old.
Yeah.
Your life has changed.
Oh man,
overnight.
it's super
That
sad.
must
Like,
have
I hope it's not too somber.
Really,
and the atmosphere
rained on your parade on holiday.
Yeah, it did. Like,
because your whole future career.
Yeah, and everything that's been about. But someone said to me something. They said, like, and I know it sounds so cliche because it is sad. Like, well, I genuinely still haven't got my head around it because I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't even think about it right now. I want to enjoy these moments with you guys. This amazing community. And someone said, like, don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened, right? And I feel like
that's
this should
very, very philosophical.
I think I didn't come up with it. Believe you me. Because I've been very sad. I've been moping. Like I literally went out for a beer last night with my good friend and for childhood friend. I was just chatting about it, and like he knows so much about jade from me and him catching up all the time. And what are you doing now? He knows about my business, where I'm going, and I was just like, mate, I don't know what I'm going to do. I actually do not want to know what I'm going to do. So it is a bit somber. It's a bit
and
sad.
your dreams where you thought you were would be at 40, 50, 60 now has to be different.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it won't be good.
No. So we're going to make this a celebratory affair. We're going to do something crazy today. It is a very small amount of these. It is for the birthday. It's the largest, finest yellow jade strand
we've ever bought you.
in the West. I'm going to do a 30-second clock, and we're going to make these available right now. These are going to be gone. I apologise if you miss out. In 30 seconds, the last time ever. By the way, I told you I've been really honest. There will be new jade arriving within the course of the next 2 months, the next 8 weeks, okay? But I don't know everything that's on order, but I already knew that this was the only yellow jade we had this year. That's what it was meant for the birthday. It was only meant to be the final yellow jade anyway, so I know whatever arrives in the coming weeks, there is nothing like this. There never will be, never has been.
Gosh,
Good luck.
Dave, it's really significant. There's 16 orders already cancelled.
Yeah, and they're big orders. They're big orders. You'll never, ever, I guarantee you'll never even see an opportune like this again. Forget Gemporia, forget Jewelry Maker, forget wherever. I'm talking about Asprey down up there. Asprey did this exact same necklace in red jade, and it was millions. Wow. Millions.
What, in 13.5 mil?
Yeah, it was like 650 carats, and this is 650 carats.
This is we've never done a necklace of 650 carats before, Dave.
Guys, I know this is the last yellow jade I ever bring to our collectors ever, so I am going to go out of the bank evidently, but I'm guarantee you one thing. I'll make you the biggest saving that is possible today.
Nearly a third of the stock has gone.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hope you don't mind, I'm just going to say it. I always want to be honest with you guys. I've got someone at home watching as well, and they're buying.
Oh.
Just being honest with you guys. And by the way, I'm not going to take the mick. Like, I've said I wanted to buy 2 of these. So I just want to buy 2 of these, and I already see the collector, or my friend who has bought 2 of these on my behalf, because obviously I'm here, right? This is your moment. This is your chance. Your only chance.
No, it's your only chance, isn't it?
Your one time ever to earn 600.
Gosh, what an important time to tune in.
Yeah, serendipity.
I didn't know that article existed.
Yeah, yeah. 650 carats of yellow jadeite from Myanmar. The most important material in the world. The rarest variety of jadeite. And again, I'll borrow the clipper. Is that okay, Joe? Apologies. This is the 18 million pound block of heaven. It's the size of a shoebox. I've seen it with my own eyes at Asprey. And look at how little portions of yellow are there. It is the absolute pinnacle in terms of rarity. This was me at Asprey, $5 million imperial jadeite bangle. And they have one of the most enviable collections in the world. You know, imperial jadeite bangles, master carvings, huge cabochons, a matched pair of reds. But this is yellow jadeite. Yellow jadeite guanyin ornament. Unbelievable, an ornament of yellow jade. But the reality is, even though it's on this wooden carved incredible stand, it is just a pendant. That's how rare it is. That's how it's viewed. It is a piece of art. It is absolutely sensational. We know that Asprey have red jade, they have green jade, they have all these moments, but they don't have the yellow material that is extraordinarily rare. This strand again, take a look at it in that daylight. It is on another level. And we have something very, very special to do for you today. Something absolutely incredible to do for you. Now, my friend Jeff Mason, I remember asking him about yellow jade of Mason & Kay. And he said yellow has long been associated with royalty in China. Yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewelry stores. High quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon. And true imperial yellow, well, it's almost unheard of, is what he said. And he wrote a whole article at the beginning of this year, February. You know, yellow jade, he calls it the most underrated colour of jadeite jade. And you got 650 carats with you today. And he says, you know, many people assume that the most revered jade in ancient China was the finest imperial green. But he writes that isn't the case. Historically, China's elites treasured white nephrite jade, you know, the mutton fat, above all else. It wasn't until the 1700s when the region we now refer to as Myanmar began exporting jadeite jade into China. And that is the striking variety became widely available. And Emperor Qianlong, who was a famed patron of jadeite, was captivated by those vivid green hues. However, the general consensus is between experts, if at that time, in the 1700s, an abundant supply of highly translucent, yellow, ultrafine jadeite had been discovered, then that well might have become the true imperial grade, because it is the imperial colour. However, such material remains exceedingly rare, leaving green jadeite jade as the undisputed champion. By default, I might add. Because yellow jade is too rare, the most valuable colour of all time in Greater China. And he talks about what causes yellow jadeite's colour. And they reference the book that I always talk about. And they say, you know, those hues, which include brown and beige, yellow, orange and red, they only occur in the rind of a jade boulder, the skin, which is so thin, as you can see. The problem with the skin is, as well, it's also extraordinarily brittle and dry, so you shouldn't get translucency. And they say if you cut open a jade boulder, the core, as we know, I hope by now, is typically displaying white, green, maybe even some lavender plumes, while the outer layers, which have been exposed to environmental oxidization, would take on a yellow, orange, red or brown hue. This colour transformation is due to iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered just secondary colours, rather than colours intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. You have a strand today. It's here in a bleached out studio. It is divine.
It's glowing almost.
Yeah? And obviously there's a question: is yellow jade treated? And Jeff Mason says, you know, who's one of the foremost authorities on jade. He says yellow jadeite jade is actually rarely, if ever, treated. Certainly not with impregnation or dye, because it would hold lower market value and it's so rare compared to green jade. This means that there isn't any financial incentive for them to artificially inseminate this jade. Now they write, yeah, it can be heat treated. It's not easily detectable. However, heat treatment is uncommon, very uncommon. And even if it does occur, it doesn't affect the value. You know, the colour remains stable and does not fade over time. It's not dye. They say, you know, you've got to watch out for like quartzite jade that has been dyed masquerading as yellow jade, right? Because there is a huge incentive to do that when the value and rarity of yellow jade is such that it is.
Yeah, there's going to be...
This is jadeite jade. I can't believe I'm saying it. If this is us, you know, one of the final times we get to bring you jade, so be it. I'm happy.
If everybody checks out, it's gone.
Oh, for sure,
oversubscribed.
for sure, 100%. And like we know that's going to be the case. Now, the reason you have such gemminess, such translucency in this incredible material is because this is a miracle of Mother Nature. And I know I don't have that. We can try it here, right? Can we put that slide behind me here? Like, I know it's a window in like a kitchen or whatever it is, but if we could, I don't know if we can.
Oh, we have to send it to him.
Oh, don't worry.
So we're in this new studio. The thing is, I'm a little bit shocked, sorry, and I want to ask a question, because if I was sitting watching TV, I would ask the same question too.
Yeah.
We have 13 and a half millimetre beads.
Yeah.
So how big has that boulder got to be in order for us to take the uniformity of that bead?
Let me show you. God, that was heavier than I thought.
You're only little.
I thought it was a prop. That's a real rock. God. So let's take this as your jade boulder, right?
Yeah.
Now, we know that the size. I mean, this is much larger, right? Let's pretend. But we know that this yellow jade should only occur in the skin.
The skin.
Let's imagine this is all covered in skin. Inside is glowing green jade, a small portion in the
central.
But the
skin is thin.
The skin is thin, right? And it's dry and brittle and cracks and would need to be polymer impregnated. So we know it didn't come from the skin. Can't have come from the skin. You told us that it always has to come from the skin. Let me go back to that piece from Asprey, if I may. You know, the 18 million pound block of heaven, right? Because if that's true, that red, yellow, beige, brown, all those colours exist solely in the skin, what happened with this?
How's that in the middle then?
You got it. That's the question we should be asking. How's that happen? So what has occurred in that block of heaven, and indeed what has occurred when we're referring to our impeccable yellow jadeite strand, is that this boulder, it's got this yellow skin, right, because it's oxidized. stained essentially over millions of years. But inside that core inside in here is green jade. It's finely crystallized, it's translucent. You've got to get to it, right? So you have to crack it open, you have to get through the skin. What's happened is jadeite is only forms in 2 places on Earth because it's extraordinarily rare for that formation to occur. You need an immense amount of heat and pressure and a lot of tectonic movement, and they form in these boulders. So this jadeite formed in a boulder millions of years ago, and then what happened was, at some point over that time, it was lodged in the rock cycle. The tectonic movement, which it moves like a hair's width every year, has got too much where it's lodged, and it's cracked the boulder, right?
Okay.
So not all the way, but like just there's an element that cracks through it, and the same oxidization that has occurred around the outside starts to penetrate into the crystallization zone. And that, I mean, it's rare in itself to get yellow in the skin. For it to occur deep in the crystallized jadeite is unfathomably rare. The journey that we've been on with jade culminates with this piece. This is like 5 years worth of hard work, of expertise, of like working to an absolute impeccable standard. Like, this is on another level, let's be honest. I went to Asprey. I went there. And they had a red jadeite strand.
Yeah.
They had a $5 million boulder. They had a £5 million teapot. They didn't have a single gem of yellow jade. So Jeff Mason says, who's one of the foremost jade authorities, talks about how exceedingly rare it is. And to have true imperial yellow, which is gem grade, rarer still. To have a bead here today, 13.5 mil, on a pendant with a 9K bail would be insane. To have 650 carats is absolutely unbelievable. And then when you look at this supreme translucency, well, this is another level entirely.
I've never seen anything like it.
Nope.
And the size of those beads. Dave, you know what I'm going to say?
Go on.
I want that and the bracelet.
Yeah, we haven't even shown them the bracelet yet.
I want to put that, add it to it.
Well,
to make a longer line.
We're going to do it.
It's
Okay.
1 in a million, isn't it?
God, yeah. Okay. Do you know what? 30-second clock.
Oh, Dave, I want that.
I hope you got it. That's all I'm going to say. I've got to. I want to thank my
other
sister
people
for
buying
doing
for
that.
you?
Yeah, no, my sister's doing it. Okay,
Oh, I can see it there.
clock started.
Yeah.
Let's start that clock. I'm just asking you if you trust me. You've been on this journey with me over 5 years. You know me well enough now. We've brought this forward. We're going to give you this opportunity. We're going to make sure you can own it. We're going to make sure you can own it alongside the bracelet. There's the translucency. Now,
Look
I
how many
don't know.
people are multi-ordering.
Yeah,
Dave.
I don't
They're not
know
silly,
what
aren't
the
they?
value of this should be. I know I shouldn't be able to afford it. It's the reason I bought 2.
Oh, we're having questions.
Yeah.
If you had to buy it today,
Mm-hmm.
you buying it
Yeah.
with friend, how much would you have to pay for something like that?
I can't even give you a number. Genuinely can't give you a
Is
figure.
it changing that quickly?
You can't even find it. It's taken us so long to get to this point.
Yeah.
It's not readily available anywhere. I'm not gonna. You shouldn't buy for that for monetary incentive anyway. Like I don't want to give. You shouldn't buy this as an investment. You should buy it because you love it. You should buy it because of the rarity, unparalleled rarity. I don't want to give anyone any price. I know why I can't afford it anymore in the market. So like me giving that idea of what it should be worth and this and that, that's not the reason to get involved. Only the true jade collectors should be getting involved today because they want it because of the beauty. I don't want people just jumping on the bandwagon because it's now it's
everything's changed, and it's all going up.
What an amazing community of jade collectors we have, and those are the people I want to cater to today. So I'm not going to give an idea of what it should be worth or what I'd have to pay or who I'd have to rob to get something like this again.
Anything, all the drop off.
There is going to be no drop off, Ellis. There won't be any drop off. I guarantee you. We start you off at £1,000. I'm not done.
Oh, come on.
No,
Dave.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Surely.
No, I'm not done. In fact, Alice, let me make it super clear. I'm about 1 million miles away from being done. This was meant to be a colossal birthday deal. This is about to be, with everything we've now learned in the last 72 hours, this is the greatest deal in Jump history. No doubt. No doubt. Nothing like it ever. Nothing like it ever. We're going to show everyone how to get involved. I think that's the last... just let me make it really clear, because this isn't a traditional day or a traditional auction.
No, it's not.
In a moment's time, I am just going to call the price. We're not going to stagger it, we're not going to do this, we're not going to do that. So, and it's miles away from here. It's 650 carats of Burmese, incredible yellow jadeite.
650?
Yeah.
We don't normally do that.
No, and we've never done 13.5 millimetres. I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. I've had people shopping with me over the last 3 days. There's a lady called Gail in West Yorkshire who messaged in saying, Dave, I bought my first ever piece of jade today. Pauline says, hi Dave, I purchased a beautiful yellow jadeite necklace in 2023, which was 7mm beads. Now I have this strand.
Gosh, that's almost double the size, Pauline.
What a journey you've been on, Pauline.
And what a journey.
Pauline, you're thanking me for this journey. Let me thank you, and every single one of you. Okay, it's sad, whatever, but let's celebrate how amazing it's been.
Yeah.
All those moments that we've had together over the last 5 years, that's because of you.
Though, isn't it?
It's genuinely down to you. Couldn't do it without you. And I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. Maybe today there is going to be a collector that gets jade out for the first ever time. And you're going to get this. Good luck. This is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Dave.
I genuinely hope that I can bring one more person on this journey with me. One more. We've got an amazing community, the best community in the world. Like, my life, this isn't work to me. Like, I absolutely love
Well, you eat, sleep, breathe it, don't you?
and I get to chat to you guys about it, and you get to chat to me. It's just amazing. Honestly, it's the best community in the world. It's the best thing to be a part of.
Yeah.
What we've managed to create together here.
Do you know, I can still remember some of our very first shows.
Me too.
And it's quite emotional, isn't it?
Yeah,
when you
very,
look back, when you said, and I'll never forget it, because, you know, the world, Dominic Cummings was running for the hills.
Mm-hmm.
You and I were in a studio, like, literally, or you were beaming in.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this ridiculous container that you had managed to
that's right.
to buy. I'll never forget you standing there and telling us that story.
Exactly.
Because you'd used to go and see all the jade and fall in love with it. We couldn't have afforded it before COVID. With what happened,
and now
you
we
made
are
friends with them.
Yeah, and now we're integral to the market dynamic. Joe, before I go to the final price for every single one of you for the final time, how many people can get involved now?
Oh, it's hardly any. We're only taking confirmations. Oh, 19.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I thought there may be more. Apologies. There's 19 of you. I'm with you, by the way.
Jane's
I own 2 of these.
Wendy's
I
gone
can't
for
believe
2.
that.
Your
I own
sister's got
almost
2. Liz has got
1,500 carats of yellow jadeite. Connor, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please.
Why is it the imperial colour? Sorry, we've talked about all of this. Why is this considered the imperial yellow?
So, the imperial...
look, just before we do...
Yeah, Rupal. We'll start that clock as well, Connor. Thank you, Dave, on behalf of all of us who never thought we would own jadeite. You and Gems made it possible for my collection. Rupal, thank you. Thank you, genuinely. And extend that level of gratitude to every single one of you. Honestly. The reason this is referred to as the imperial colour, the real imperial colour, is because for much of the thousands of years in the ever-changing dynasties in China, the imperial ruling families were the only people ever allowed to even wear the colour yellow. Remember, we talked about how they bred the goldfish.
Yes.
And only the empress could own the goldfish.
Yeah.
Because that's how powerful the yellow colour is. Here it is in the world's most, in the words of that article, the world's most valuable mineral, 100 million times more valuable than gold. You ready?
I'm not ready
for the
for
final
what you're
time.
going to do.
We've changed the industry. And I'm about to change your collection, I hope. Half the price.
Okay, Joe was just saying you said £1 a carat.
Yeah.
$6.50.
Yeah. Forget it. Honestly, I'm not doing that today. I want to look after you guys. I did say that.
No, I get it. I get it.
And I know it's a really strong sentiment. £1 a carat would have been $6.49. I'm going to do it today for £500, £4.99. Good luck.
The only trouble is we've only got 16 genuine chances.
Just so you know, this is another statement of fact. There is more imperial green jade necklaces ever commissioned out there in the world than there will ever be of imperial yellow.
Wow.
That's a fact.
There's so many of you trying to get hold of this. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. We have collectors all over the world. Look, a collector in Essex, a Russian Alexandrite moment. Yeah. And it really is. Look, so let's not miss out and be thankful today for this extraordinary journey of education and collection. Bravo, Dave.
Very kind of you to the collector in Essex. I really do appreciate that. And thank you again for taking the time to message in. Thank you to everyone who's joining us for this unbelievable occasion.
Wow. I mean, you've got 3 split pays on this. We know that members of staff will be taking if there's any of those available. There's 14 chances right now. I think Dave will probably be...
I'll take all 14 if they're there.
I was going to say, I thought you probably would. If we do get that it's a bit of a considered purchase. However, in terms of what's happening, in terms of the incredible article that was released on the 5th of July, we know that what we're doing is completely and utterly crazy. Well done to everyone. We know that this is going to be a bit of a crazy, crazy time. We've got the bracelet. Can you show that, Dave?
So this is the bracelet that is coming up in a moment's time. There's 2 here, but I just wanted to show you the distinctive, incredible imperial yellow colours. Do you know what, Joe? Just before this sells out, can I... You know, you guys have thanked me and for the journey and everything. I have a moment right now to thank everyone at home. And like, I'm going to do it right now. So I want to say thank you to every single one of you that has brought me on this journey. I want to thank every single one from the bottom of my heart. But the best way I can thank you, take £100 off.
Dave.
For every one of you.
I actually love that, though.
That's me showing how thankful I am for every single one.
Wow. Yeah. Wow, Dave. In light of what's going on out there, and you've just taken that to $3.99.
Yep.
I don't even know what to say.
That's my gift to every single one of you.
Get the bracelet, because you've just had £100 back. Everybody that has already confirmed, we have 11
still 11 chances for every single one of you.
Now the queue is ridiculous.
I can imagine.
Well, we've got almost a minute queue, Dave.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Get the bracelet, because you can add that to your order. We know that that's going to go completely and utterly bonkers as well. Can we just see the screen a moment, please, Joey? Yes, please. Thank you, Dave, says Jan in Australia. Loads of you coming on in, and we will put those names up on the screen. No, I think something's happened. Can we refresh this screen, please, Raf? Thank you.
I mean, there's 6 remaining chances for every single one of you. Good luck. Make sure you are, if you can multi-buy, I'd go for it. Never been a better time.
Okay, we can't. Literally, our screen has completely crashed. There's only 5 of those remaining. Good luck to all of you. I can't tell you how many's there. I literally, as I say, the system is going mad. There's 4 left. 4 of those remaining. Yep. That's how many people are trying to order right now. Well done to all of you. Loads of you multi-ordering. Right, that's going to be well oversubscribed. Yep. Bracelet coming up next.
Let's bring it in. Let's bring this incredible opportunity to you right now. We're going to get the bracelet on your screen. There's far less of these. You're dealing with the same impeccable grade, the same unbelievable, undeniable opportunity. You need to be there. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be checking out.
And we've got way less.
Way less.
And we've got sizes.
Currently, we have sizes. Currently, we have these sizes available.
6, 7, and 8 inch.
Yep. So, I mean, go for whatever you can get your hands on. Get this unbelievable yellow jadeite into your collection. What I'd like to do at this moment, if it's okay with everybody, wow. Yeah, what I'd like to do is show everyone the wish list. Okay, because if you, I don't want you to miss out. And unfortunately, I know that we haven't made enough of these, and I know how many of you are engaging with the show and a part of this. So I'm going to show you what to do if unfortunately you do miss out. I'm going to take you to the wish list. When we come back, I promise you I'm going to be incredibly honest. My aim is for you to get both. Good luck. Here's the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, a quarter of the stock's gone. Congratulations. I promise you I'm going to go out of the bang. I'm going to do an incredible deal on this. A phenomenal deal. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. This is an unbelievable amount of jadeite, 290 carats. Yellow jadeite from Myanmar. Top gem, incredible crystal, translucent, matched to perfection, as good as it gets. Currently, I have the 3 sizes available for you. We know that isn't going to be the case in a moment's time. We know that they're going to disappear. The question is, which side of kind of history do you want to be on, right? You know, do you want to be like we are, where we're happy that it happened, that we have this in our collection upon hearing this news? And by the way, for those of you that have those incredible collections, how validating is this? You know, the fact that you've made it this far, that hopefully you've got some pieces that you're extraordinarily proud of in your collection. Well, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm asking you to trust me for the final time on the canary jadeite and the yellow jadeite from Myanmar. And I'm going to deliver you an unbelievable, unparalleled deal. I'm going to start the clock right now. You already saw my way of saying thank you to you guys on the previous auction on that 650 carat strand. Well, here is the 300 carat or 290 carat bracelet. And I am going to deliver you an undeniable, unparalleled legacy deal. Good luck. 10 seconds. And you can be a part of this. This can be in your collection. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go to where we should go, and I'm going lower. Okay. Just as a thank you to everyone. So go to 279, which
that's where we should be closing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. And I'm going to go lower for you today. No reason other than the fact that this is my one chance to really thank you guys with a wonderful deal, an incredible deal. And again, to see this level of translucency in this yellow jadeite, this incredible moment that we're all witnessing together.
And these are again the 13.5 millimetres.
Yeah, they're massive. Well done to everyone along the bottom of the screen. That's where we should be. But let's do a 30-second clock.
So remember, the clasp allows you to add the bracelet to the necklace to make a slightly longer line necklace.
Yeah.
It is.
We're giving you a thank you deal. Well, I am today. I've just decided this is where we should be. I know it's an incredible deal. I can see you multi-buying. I can see the sizes being affected. But I'm going lower. We're going to do something special. I really hope you're there. Short of me telling you how low I'm going to go, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where we should finish this auction. This is where we should stop. This is where it should end. But this yellow jadeite, this top gem in imperial colour. I can't believe this, but we're going to do it, Joe. Apologies. Straight down, your deal.
The phones are going to go mad.
Ready? $199.
Ooh!
£199 for you today, if you want it. And I hope you can take advantage. I hope you can be a part of it. Other than that,
12
we'll
left.
miss out on it. What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh my god.
12 left.
Oh my god. I told you it was more limited, guys.
Unfortunately, that's just the way things go, especially with that information that we heard on the 5th of July.
Yeah.
It's given a run, but we've had 16 orders cancelled on us.
And
Dave,
climbing.
And climbing. And it's, as you said, it's the end of the road for you.
For me, yeah, unfortunately, for our price points, for what we love to do, for the things that we love to share with you, it's just not possible. There is 8 chances remaining. There's 1 left in the 7-inch. Okay, it's gone. Okay, 5 chances remaining if you want to be part of this.
Okay, it is going to sell out. There's so many of you there. It's your opportunity. Please don't worry about your size. Just get whatever you can get. And it really is at that point right now. So many of you there. Oh, there's one that has jumped in the 7-inch. So if you want that one, grab it. Look, so thankful for the past 15 months and many items of stunning genuine jadeite. Dave, your enthusiasm for this gem is infectious. Thank you, and Gems, so much.
Elise, thank you so much. I know you're tuned in from Australia. It's been an amazing 15 months. It wouldn't be the same without you, and I'm glad that you've managed to get involved with us today. Lorraine in Kent says, OMG, no more J. Thank you, Dave, for all you've brought to us and done for us to be able to get such wonderful collections. So sorry this is ending for you and for us. Look, as I said, don't be sad that it's ending. Be happy that it happened.
That's a lovely way to put it.
I think so. It's the best way to frame it.
It's a much gentler way of saying every cloud is a silver lining, isn't it?
Yeah.
What that will be, what your future will be looking like, is now up for discussion.
Yeah.
That must be really scary for you.
Yeah, it is. It's like a big decision to make.
Yeah,
and,
of course it is.
But we don't have to make it right now.
No,
because I'm about to. This isn't the only pieces that I brought forward from the birthday. Okay, you know, we talk about the rarest colours of jadeite. We talk about that significant block of jadeite that's swirled away in Asprey in London. £18 million. Red and yellow. Red and yellow. I'm about to bring you a whole collection of red and yellow jadeite.
No, you're not.
Right? Before we go to this break, Connor, do you want to show everyone some of the pieces that are coming your way? Take a look at this. By the way, Alice, there's matching earrings.
Wow.
And the earrings...
You have kept some things back, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's the transition of colour as you would see it. The yellow through to that russet down to the red. That is how it forms in the boulder. Wow. In Burmese jadeite. And then the earrings, just the 2 most definitive colours, the yellow and the red. That is high jewellery.
No, that as I said, it looks like...
Oh my God. Right, guys, you know that my time with you today is about saying thank you for everything you've done for me, and I'm going to do it with this brand new collection of incredible, improbable, impossible jadeite. You have to stay tuned. We're going to have a short break, let the phone lines clear. When we come back, you can own those. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
These are limited, but this is one of the most iconic pieces of jewellery we're ever going to bring to you. Not only is it the transition, the ombre of the rarest colours of jadeite that exist from Myanmar, from some of the most prized rough that you could ever find, it also has a hidden secret, which I'll reveal to you in a moment's time. But the one we're going to begin with is the necklace. And we're talking yellow, russet and red. And here is the yellow, close up, top crystal, absolutely incredible. Essentially a miniature archer's ring. Then, of course, you have the russet material, which is literally the halfway point in saturation between the bright yellow and the incredible red. These ultra rare opportunities. We've never done anything like this before. And we are about to make your dreams come true. Now, this is one incredible piece of jewellery, I think we'll all agree. We view this and we go, okay, well, I want to wear that, I want it to be in my collection, I want those incredible colours. But this is actually 3 pieces of jewellery. And the secret, I'm going to reveal to you right now. We've been working on this project for an extraordinarily long time. And we had to get it right. And I know the phone lines are going to go nuts, so just don't open them just yet. But as we view this, you go, okay, well, I love this, you know, and there's many ways to wear it. I'm going to show you how that happens. So as we get close to this piece here, I'm going to show this first, if that's okay, guys. Show the mechanism on the necklace. So on this necklace, if I was to show you the triple drop of all of these incredible colours, what you're about to find out is that there is a locking mechanism, and you can just open it up, and this then opens up. If I can just get it, it's a bit fiddly. And then this is revealed. And then the ring, if you want to put it on Ellis as well, is able to be worn like this.
And the clasp doubles up if you've got your beads as an enhancer clasp, so you can add a pendant onto them. Look, I mean, have we ever done a red...
We've never done it.
Jadeite ring?
Never, ever have we done an archer's ring in red jadeite. Now, we can't guarantee sizes, which is the reason they're wearable as well. But you can wear every single one of these, or you can change it so you're wearing just one of the pieces as a pendant. You're wearing...
So the top, the yellow one, Dave, comes...
That you wear that just as a pendant.
As a pendant.
The other
you
two
can
are
then
removable.
have a double drop if you want, or a triple drop.
Yeah.
You can wear a double like that, you can wear a double like that, you can wear the triple ones as well. If you want to put the yellow, red, brown, you do that however you want to do it.
So
we've had so many requests for rings as well.
Exactly, and it's so difficult because just like with bangles, where they're not carved for anyone, to say to them, well, we want this size and that size. What size are your ones, would you say, as you're wearing?
So these are I would say a P to Q.
P to Q, okay. And some of them will vary ever so slightly, which is the reason they can be
We've
worn.
got a ring sizer in actual fact.
Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly what they are.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. P to Q.
P to Q, yeah.
Yeah, so the red jadeite that is removable is a P to Q. And
these are a P to Q.
And the russet is a P to Q as well. So, and then obviously you wear the yellow as is. This is P to Q, which is essentially a size 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so for anyone who wants to know if these are wearable,
yes,
they're a size 8 P to Q ring, and you can wear the russet and a red as a ring. I wish we had 100, right? And if we'd have done it in a different gemstone, maybe we could have done that. But the reality is we wanted to do it in the rarest and most prized jadeite.
But you also have, Dave, you can use this as pearl enhancer clasp, you can use them as your bead, to put your jade beads together. You know how Pauline messaged in, she's got the 2.7 mils?
Yeah.
You could make a double strand with these clasps on your pendant. So you could put that round to make it a long line one, look small, you know, to have a double row.
For sure. 30-second clock, guys. The rarest jadeite on earth, the 3 rarest colours in one incredible piece of jewellery that can be worn in a million different ways.
Never.
I know, it's divine. And if you're multi-buying, you can stack them up, you can create different looks. We're going to start the clock right now. Yeah, love them as rings, absolutely. Good luck to every single one of you that want to get involved today.
Look, if you're oh Dave, look at that. If you're multi-ordering,
oh my God,
look at this. So you could go do the red and then this beautiful ochre colour and the red again if you're multi-ordering on these. Everybody is loving what we're doing. And I do believe the earrings are the same. Is that correct, Dave?
Yeah, so the earrings, we'll get to those in a moment, but yeah, absolutely. You can remove them and wear them as rings. Okay, they're already going nuts. You know we're going to look after you. This was a birthday deal. Shouldn't even be here today, but with the developing news, with the end of jade, one of the most innovative, I don't believe any jeweller's ever done this. We've been working, it was hard enough just to get the jadeite and to carve and cut the jadeite.
Well, it looks like, it stepped out of Bulgari or Cartier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You look at what we're actually offering you here, those beautiful rings, those interconnecting rings, and the circle of heaven like this. You know, any circle, it's like the bangle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's never ending, and it symbolises so much.
The unbroken circle of heaven. You know, the reality is that is a sign of eternal love.
Oh my gosh, have you seen how
yeah,
quickly
of course,
these are going?
Look, this is the greatest deal we've ever done, and this is what it would look
Almost
like.
Half the stock's
so
gone.
just as the pendant. Just as the yellow jadeite pendant, this is what it would look like, just to share that with you.
It's just divine. Can you turn it round, please, Dave?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There you go, let's show everyone. Oh my word. Right, these are going to sell out. There's so many of you there. Look at this. That's just one part of this necklace. You can wear it as a single one.
But you can also wear the others.
A single one.
Like this. Like
Yep.
the russet one here, you can wear as a single one with the connector that opens up.
And the same with the red.
And
Here's
the same with the red,
Dave.
of course. Yeah. Thank you so much. And you can also wear them as a ring. So there is a million opportunities here for every single one of you. The miniature, multicoloured archer's rings. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the greatest deals we've ever done. Now, I want to let you into a bit of a secret on this. This idea came to me 2 years ago. And you guys asked me for archer's rings, and I was like, yeah, okay, but if we're going to ask them to carve one size, in this instance a P to Q, they can't do a full range, so we have to pick one size. So we pick a P to Q.
Well, it's one of the universal sizes.
For sure. And then we said, right, but we also want our collectors to be able to wear them. So how do we figure this out? And we've had to collaborate with one incredible, visionary, innovative manufacturing house in Bangkok. We've had to work with the jade carvers in Guangzhou, and we've had to have this collaboration over the course of 2 years to get to this point. And it was going to be a flagship auction in the birthday. You know, and I believe it's the birth of a new way of enjoying jadeite, the iconic colours, the iconic motif. And we've delivered, and now we find out we can never, ever do it again. It's a shame. It really, truly is.
It is bittersweet,
but
isn't it?
When we realised how spectacular this was going to be, we didn't want to do it in anything but the rarest jade.
And so let's just talk about that rarest jade, Dave.
Yeah.
So you look at the Asprey piece with the reds,
Yeah.
with this russet colour.
Yeah.
Didn't have the yellows.
Yeah. No, it had a very small amount of yellows. Now, I want you to understand that when the red, the yellow, and the russet form in the skin, it's too dry, it's too brittle, especially to be able to carve an archer's ring or a miniature bangle, like an unbroken circle of heaven. You need macro crystallization. You need unbelievable fine texture, right? That's what you absolutely need to be able to deliver this. And so we know that this has to have come from that internal crystallization zone. So that's why it's taken 2 years. That is an incredible. That's not dyed, guys. There's no polymer there. That's come from the absolute pinnacle crystallization of fine, exquisite jade. And then that was hard enough. Thank God we want the yellow as well, and we want the russet. We want all of these colours, and we want you to be able to wear them in a million different ways. We want you to be able to create your own look, your own jewellery, whether you want to wear the red as just a pendant, whether you want to wear the yellow as just a pendant, the russet, a double drop, whatever it may be, but you may also wish to wear them as those archer's rings, which command significant premiums in the Far East. Connor, do you remember, there's a clip of film which talks about priceless jade in Hong Kong, or the value of jade, and it's me when I had long hair in the Canton Road in Eric's boutique, and he showed me an archer's ring. If we can find that clip of film, I think it would be so important to share with you. It's something like, you know, gold is valuable, jade is priceless. It might be under priceless or something like that, but it's certainly one of the earliest clips of film when I started falling in love with jade. And this is really what started this love affair for me. And I always wanted to bring an archer's ring to every single one of you.
Well, there's so many of you there. We will sell out of this. He's got it, Dave.
Yeah, so just let me frame this for you guys. This is way back years ago when I first started working with jade, and I got taken to the Canton Road, which is the equivalent of Place Vendôme or Bond Street in Hong Kong. And there's a gentleman there that's his family have had one of the most exquisite jadeite galleries, jadeite boutiques for many generations. And we share a mutual friend, and they closed their store, like Asprey did, for me to go and view it. And I asked him to show me like the best things that he has, and he pulled out an archer's ring, and it blew me away. And from that moment on, I was like, I've always wanted to deliver this for you guys. Today we do. Let me take you to Hong Kong, let me show you this. When we come back, you've got something even Eric didn't have, all of the colours. Good luck. I just want to share with you something right now. This is borderline imperial green jadeite. It's what's known as an archer's ring. It's where you carve essentially a miniature bangle out of the crystal of the jadeite. It's got that top colour. And just to showcase that old Chinese proverb, you know, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless. This solid 18-karat gold mount, surrounded by D-colored diamonds, is used just as protection for this wonderful jadeite. And like Eric said, if you're brave enough, if you feel secure enough, you just wear it without. This is the only thing in the world more valuable than any precious metal. Doesn't matter if you're talking gold, platinum, silver, doesn't matter. Jadeite is the ultimate material on the world stage. That's really where this all started, with me viewing this when I was in Hong Kong 4 years ago. 4 years ago, and look how we are right now, coming full circle. And we didn't settle for that. We didn't just settle for the green. We've got bang, 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 yellow, russet, red. And you know that because you're tuned in to me, and we're here at Gemporia, it's going to be a nuts deal. It's going to be the most insane deal ever. No one has ever done what we're doing right now. This is innovation.
It's exciting.
This is like Van Cleef doing the invisible set many years ago.
Now, I know you see it there with the part piece dangling in the middle, but if you look at Dave's one there, you can, on the bust, this is the chain going through the top using the gem as the bail, which personally I prefer like this, so that you see the entirety of the jade ring. I'm just going to push this one's over, Dave, to you.
Yeah.
Look, whoops-a-diddly, and this one. And so you can wear 3 different pendants.
Yeah, 3 different iterations of this, and I'll just hold them like this.
So you can wear, look, there we go. You can see so many different ways of wearing this. You can put 2 together, you can wear them singly, you can put the drop. Very, very designer and high couture. But there's the 3 like that, which you can do because you get all those components with 1 item of jewellery. I love it as that drop like that big long drop.
30-second clock. Let's get real. Let's do something special for everyone. Good luck, guys. I've built this for you. I want you to own it. It's one of my proudest achievements, I'll be honest. Professor Michael and the wonderful Miranda in Penzance and messaging, and thank you, Dave, for such a legendary journey into the magical world of jade. I will cherish all the jadeite you have made it possible for me to own. Thank you so much, Miranda. We're going to start the clock right now. No one owns anything like this. No one in the world. Thank you so much, Carol. I knew that you guys would love this. It's a shame it won't be here on the birthday, but it's here today. The birthday's come early.
Hasn't it, Jeff?
17 seconds.
Another one here. Look, wow, stunning. I so love this necklace design. I need this in my collection. Thank you for such gorgeous jewellery. It's high jewellery, as Dave was saying.
It is.
Really, really beautiful. We love your messages. Thank you for putting them through to the studio. You've got 2, another one here.
Thank you, Vivian.
Love and treasure my jadeite collection. I'd have none without you. It's admired by many. Thank you so much for the journey,
Thank you, Vivian.
Dave.
Thank you. Right. Joe, sorry about this. I'm going to take you to what it says on your sheet, but we're going lower today. We're just delivering deals for our collectors. So we should be offering this. This should be yours today for $299. Let's go there. I'm not stopping though.
You're not stopping
nope.
there, Dave.
I don't care if they sell out. We're going to give everyone
£100 a ring.
Yeah. And then all of that silver, all of that mechanism, the hinge mechanism, the locking mechanism, you know, the optimum colours. You know, you've got everything here. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. That's a fair, incredible, legendary deal. But I want to look after every one of you today. You know, Miranda, Vivian, Carol, everyone that's messaged in. How many do I have left, Joe? Sorry.
Okay, less than 30.
All right. Let's give you a 30-second clock. I'll give you a crazy deal. You can be a part of this. You can own this.
Wendy's gone for 2, Jacintha's gone for 2, Amanda's gone for 2, Collector in Banbury's gone for 2. This is what's going to happen, especially when you see Dave's not stopping there.
Nope.
If we did these all as separate rings.
Oh my God, imagine. Imagine if you just had the opportunity to acquire
it's
a red jadeite archer's ring.
Yeah.
I hope you've got it, guys. It's taken us such a long time. The idea was 4 years. The production's been 2 years, and it's arrived right now.
I can't believe you're going to go lower, Dave.
Straight down. Oh, I'm going way lower, Alice. Take 100 quid off 199. I want you to get the earrings as well. The elite suite. The circles of heaven.
It's the suite that everybody will talk about. A finale fanfare on the yellows and the reds and the russet colour. What a beautiful combination. It really is sublime. You've got the imperial yellow. And how
and
rare
the imperial red, let's be honest.
I was just going to say, and the red.
Yeah, and then the russet. And it's that natural transition of colours that we observe in the finest rough on earth, right? You look at that Asprey piece of rough, that block of rough, you see it right there, and you see that transition of colours from the yellow through to the russet to the red, that banding of colour. You've got it all in pristine circles of heaven. Oh my days, 199. I mean, I wish I had hundreds of these.
So do I. I wish you did. Look, hi, Dave and Ellis. Wow, I'm doing my happy dance, says Heidi.
Well done, Heidi.
Got it all.
Love it. And this is why I want to do these incredible deals. Thank you so much. The designs are just getting better and
Christine,
better.
they were due for birthday.
Yeah.
And the end is here.
Yeah.
It's really sad. Look, Lee says to be able to wear these as rings, it's so different. Brilliant, Dave. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much, Lee. I'm glad you appreciate it, all the effort that's gone into this. I'm glad that you love it. This is why I put this together. Cassandra, I'm so happy with you. All the way out in sunny Cyprus.
And Cassandra, you've got such an amazing collection.
Oh my God, yeah.
Can I have the red one, please, Dave?
Yeah,
the red
sure.
pendant.
The pendant or the ring? No, but I mean, like I've got it with the
that's
veil
perfect.
and without.
Thank you very much. Look, you can have them separately. I'll show you this. There's the russet one.
Yeah.
Then we have the yellow one, and we've got the red. But remember, they all connect together with the enhancer clasp. Just to get the yellow at this price here is incredible.
13 left. Very auspicious number in Greater China.
It is,
and
isn't
certainly
it?
can be perceived as an unlucky number. It's unlucky if you call a number 14 because now there's only 11 chances remaining.
Look how many are there, though.
Yeah, Jason's has got 2, a Mandarin Glasgow's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Collector in Manchester's got 2. I see wonderful Heidi there. I see all of our collectors. It's amazing.
Oh, it's just gone absolutely crazy. Now, if you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. We've got the earrings coming up next. You can see them on the right-hand side of your screen. They've already gone.
What? We haven't put those on pre-order, have we?
No. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't even know if we have any left.
Can we just show the wish list, Dave? Because this is going to all be sold out.
I didn't know they're on pre-order. I'd have told you guys. I would have told you the earrings, which is now we go from 3 to 4, and the 4 pinnacle colours. 2 yellow. 2 red.
And you can wear them like that.
Oh my God, you can wear them like that. You can wear them as just drop yellow earrings.
You can
wear
wear
them as
one
red
of
wings.
each.
Yeah, it's... Oh my God, they're on pre-order. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. We're going to show the wish list. It's extraordinarily busy. I'm sure you can feel it. I'm sure you can feel the buzz, the excitement.
Yeah, well,
You're
look
a
what's
part of
happening,
it.
Dave.
Yeah,
look
absolutely.
that article has changed the world.
It has changed the world.
Right, good luck to all of you. There's 2 left, and we've got the earrings coming up next. Here's the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's been on pre-order, so let's, no clock, no gimmicks, get it open because
let's
everyone's already
open
bought it.
this.
So
No, no.
I'm going to do something. Okay, you're joking. You seen that?
There's single-figured stock remaining.
It's all right, Joe. I just wish I'd told you guys there's nothing left, really. I'll just quickly show you the mechanism, if I may. So it's got a security clasp, right? I know it's gone nuts. So I've just undone that for you so you can see that. And then what I'll do is I'll just, it might be difficult.
Dave. I can do it for you.
I'll just show you how this opens up like that. And then the red comes out.
And you can take the bail off the yellow, so then you can just have yellow, you can just have red. You've got 4 rings there as well. You've got more rings in this one.
Yeah, and the optimum colours.
Look at the red together, Dave. Look at those. Oh, they are sublime. They're going to be sold out. How many? 8 pairs left.
You know what I'm going to do?
It's 4 rings, Dave.
It is more rings, and it is the optimum colours. 2 reds here, 2 yellows matched. Joe, Match the price.
No, Dave, you can't.
We are. Just
That's 2 yellows and 2 reds.
match the price. I want you to get the suite, don't I? I want you to get
They're
the
going to
suite.
be gone.
Yeah, so apologies.
It's whoever manages to check out now. There's so many collectors multi-ordering on these. I think you know that was a deal and a half. Completely and utterly crazy. You've got 4 rings, but you've got the most auspicious colours. You've got the Imperial Yellow and the Imperial Red. There's 5 chances left.
Yeah.
There must be 80 of you there. Whoever gets those, well done.
Look, just again, like I know we get infatuated with the innovation, with the design, with the wearability, with the multifunctionality, but Connor's done a great job of highlighting.
Yeah.
Let's not lose sight of the fact this is top gem.
Yeah.
It's supreme texture. The translucency, it's like tracing paper, the glow, the craft.
Yeah.
To be able to do this, and the quality of the jade.
Gone, sold out.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was on pre-order. You know me, guys, I don't have an earpiece. I don't even think Jo told you, Alice, did she?
I think we did. tell you.
Okay, maybe we
I think
did.
you
I
missed
don't know.
it, Dave.
Okay, I missed it. Oh, can I just do one more before my deal of the day?
Well,
I've
you're
got
not
a deal
going to
of
do
the day.
another crazy deal.
Oh, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
You like the colours, right? You like the circle of heaven.
How many of these do we have, Joey? Oh, Dave, there's only 19.
Okay, so what I'm about to show you is not brand new today. It has been on before.
Yeah, but in light of what you've told us, Dave, we should not be doing this.
That was anywhere else in the world. It's behind glass, and it is price and application.
Oh.
I'm going to bring it live right now.
My word.
Yeah, lavenders, the
Dave,
imperial
you've got all
blue
the
grey,
colours.
the freshwater pearls, the red, the golden orange. I'm going because I'm not messing around. I've got an amazing deal of the day coming. So I'm just doing one price on this.
Okay.
Well, no messing about. Like you should trust me by now that I've got your best interests at heart.
How many haikus have you got there, Dave?
Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
7 insane. I mean, apple green, bright red, supreme orange, lavender, icy, blue black, piano key black. Those are the colours. One deal coming your way.
Okay. One deal. But you're going to have to be very, very quick indeed. Yes. 7 haikus. Dave, we weren't meant to have this.
Nope.
What are you going to do on it?
One deal. One crazy deal. The best deal you'll ever see.
Okay.
I wouldn't bring it to you if I couldn't do an incredible deal.
Okay.
And I don't even know if I can do an incredible deal, but screw it. If I get a P45 for this, why? Who cares, right? If they want to get rid of me, let them do it. Like, I want to look after you guys. I want to do something special. I'm not going to check
Yeah, but that is
with
7 haikus.
Are you right? 7
So
unbelievable.
at $199 for a haiku, that's like £1,400.
And I mean, I couldn't get that for £1,400 today. But you guys are going to get it for $399.
For 7?
Yep.
And all the pearls?
Yep. I mean, you want to talk about, Tiffany do what? Diamonds by the yard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haikus by the yard.
Yes.
Oh, that is crazy.
The haikus of heaven, they are here. They're going to be gone. There's very few of these remaining, evidently. We're at the lowest price ever, offering you an unbelievable, unrepeatable, unparalleled opportunity, guys.
Yeah.
I've got multi-buyers. I don't blame you. I've got Claire, I've got Greater London, I've got Belinda, I've got a collector in Banbury, I've got Wendy. Collectors all over the world trying to get hold of this. I don't blame you. We are 14 chances remaining. Unbelievable opportunity. Take advantage whilst you can.
Well done to everybody that's getting involved on this one. But the haiku of heaven, why is that so auspicious, Dave?
It's essentially an eternal symbol, right? Obviously, it's an unbroken circle, but the haiku is very important. It quite literally almost translates as nostalgia, and so it is this iconic shape, this concave dish. The central portion has to be exactly central. It has to be 1/5 the external diameter. It is a precise, beautiful masterpiece.
Wow.
Well done. Well done to every 13 chances remaining. I've got so many of you there. This will be the last time we ever see it, the last time we ever get the chance to own it. All of those vibrant legacy colours, a huge carat weight, sensational opportunity, big sized haikus as well. I mean, to get this is live, to get this kind of colour in this bleached out lighting in this studio is exceptional. You know it's top gem, you know it's incredible, and you can absolutely make the most out of this opportunity right now.
Okay, all you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen in light of what's happened on the 5th of July.
Yes.
With that article,
Yep.
which I know Dave's going to go through again with you on the next piece. It is going to go crazy. Hold the lines on that one.
I
That's
got
gonna be
one
gone.
more deal for you. It's just here. I couldn't finish this showcase without a master copy. I'm going to bring it down, Josh, don't worry. I couldn't finish this unbelievable showcase, which so many of you have turned out for, without bringing you this exceptional. And it is a masterpiece. And I'm going to go out with a bang, as I always intend to do.
Dave, it is just...
Trust me. All I'm going to say, you've never seen this before. I'm just going to...
Oh my wow.
Apple green jadeite. An unbelievable opportunity. And just resting on the lotus pad there is the money toad. And you see his coins here.
Yes.
And he has 3 legs. A symbol of prosperity, of wealth, of fortunes. What I'm going to do is I am going to show everyone how to get involved.
Yep.
And I'm going to make a promise to every single one of you that's tuned in. I'm going to do a deal that is absolutely not authorised. A deal that should never be allowed. I want you to own this. I've brought it forward to today. And I'm going to make sure you can own it.
And the finale piece.
A finale piece, a finale deal. Believe you me, you're going to want to multiply. Good luck. I'm going to show you how you can get involved. When I come back, this showstopper is going to sell out. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm literally just going to do the craziest deal I've ever done on a brand new piece. I'm not even kidding. The size of this, we're talking about over 100 carats, pristine, impeccable jadeite. The translucency on this side of this rod, I can see my finger through it.
Your favourite motif?
Yeah, the money toad. And there is a famous story of the money toad, and there's many different incarnations of it. It goes back thousands of years. And there was this, in this tale, there is a toad that goes from village to village, and he's got these 7 diamond spots on his back, right? Obviously mythical. He went from village to village, and every village that he passed through, he made everyone significantly wealthy, right? So they just became unbelievably rich. And then he would hop on to the next village, and they would become rich. It's this amazing tale. And in one story, he is attacked and I don't know if it's a fox or whatever it is, might have even been a mythical creature, and he's nursed back to health by the villagers in the village that he arrived in, but they couldn't save his leg, so he had 3 legs. But fortuitously, he could never leave the village.
Oh.
Because he was immobile, right? So he stayed there, they cared for him like a deity, and he made everyone exuberantly wealthy. And it's this tale of this symbol of guarding against, negativity and providing you wealth in abundance. And with this, as he's perched on the lotus plant, which is a symbol of divinity, of purity, and you can see these beautiful money tokens just on the left-hand side there. I love this, and I know that you guys love it. And
it's like bamboo around the edge, isn't it?
So it's a bamboo frame in jadeite, which is a symbol of growth. So you've got the symbol of growth.
Never ending.
Yeah, and an unbroken circle, so never ending. You've got the lotus blossom, which is a symbol of perseverance and tenacity and purity and divinity. And then you've got the money toad with his, and you can't see it when the light hits it, but you may be able to see it there, Alice.
Can, look.
No, can you see the, I don't know, you see his diamond spots on his back?
Yes, you can.
So, I mean, that, can I borrow that? Oh,
Yeah.
you've got it there.
No,
So, this one, right. You know how I said I could see my finger through it? I hope this works. I hope that the camera picks this up. You want to talk about translucency, guys? There's no torch here. You see my finger through it?
You can.
The texture here.
You can
and by
see
the way,
toad
that's
on top of the
solid.
flower.
That's solid. But you can literally see my finger through it.
Yeah, you can.
Like glass. You want to talk about glass. You want to talk about top texture. You want to talk about unbelievable purity. Now, the light's going to come through now. Everything's going to disappear because it's so pure.
Wow. Look at that. And you can see the spots on the toad's back.
Yeah.
I love it. Your lotus bloom, that's your favourite motif, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the lotus. I love the money toad. I want to go out with a bang. I want to say thank you to everyone for this incredible journey. So,
and can you explain for people that have just joined us what you're talking about?
For sure.
Because there's something very, very significant that has happened.
Yeah. So
can we load the graphics, Dave?
Yeah. 30-second clock. Let's bring them live.
Okay.
30-second clock, and this piece is going to become live. I'm telling you though. I'm going to tell you the news. I'm happy to share the sentiment behind this. I don't think we've ever seen jade as pure as that. Not in apple green. Where you can literally see, with a torch, of course you can, right? But without a torch, without the assistance of a strong source of light, you can see my finger through it. With all that being said, I'm telling you, I'm going to do you the craziest deal on this. I'm going to look after every single one of you. Promise you. And you can wait to see the price and follow through with it, but I'm telling you.
People are managing to be able to get it all.
Oh, wow. Okay, the graphics are live. You can now get involved. Apple green, level of purity like we've never seen before. I don't know, because
25 have already gone.
Wow. Okay, let me share this news with you. It just sent to me a few days ago. And it's basically meant that I'm no longer buying jade anymore, because it's gone crazy overnight. And it is being perceived now in the West, and this is a Western publication which I'm going to share you with, as, well, it's self-explanatory. This reads, right, neither gold nor platinum. The world's most, the world's most rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly rare. Let me read the subheading, and it says, a troy-ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. This was 5th of July, 2025. Okay? We're going to go through it together, share everything I can with you guys. The price of gold, as we know, has been skyrocketing. We know that. You know, obviously down to economic uncertainties, which are gripping the global financial markets. Currently, the precious metal is worth over $3,300 per ounce. Imagine you got 926 troy-ounce bars of gold. That would be roughly about 63.5 pounds in weight and worth about $3 million. Not a bad amount to have stored away in a vault. However, with just a carat of jadeite, or 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding the same amount of wealth in your pocket. The last sentence then reads, "This form of the semi-precious gemstone jade is the most valuable mineral on earth." And I've got maybe one of the most impeccable master carved pieces for you. We're going to do something wild today. A depiction we may never have seen before.
No, the money toad.
The money toad.
The lotus.
With the lotus blossom, with the bamboo framing, and with this supreme level of translucency, transparency, where you can literally see my finger through it.
There's so many tales in one piece.
Yeah, that is it, and it all means that we get. I mean, I've never seen jade this pure.
No, not where you can see your finger through
and
it.
The colour of my
carving,
finger.
And yes,
that's how transparent it is. That's insane. And I promised you an incredible deal, didn't I?
So you've got the bamboo, the circle, the coins, the money toad, the lotus bloom, the translucency, the apple green.
You got it.
Every story there that tells its own tale.
Yeah. And together, far greater than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
All of those emblems, all those moments of iconography together create a completely different story sentiment, right? Story of growth, of perseverance, the story of incredible abundance. I'll do two prices on this.
Okay.
I'll do the price we should be at.
Yep.
And then I'm going to say thank you to every single one of you. And let me make this really clear. This is the ultimate multiple opportunity. Because what I'm about to do is buy one, get one free territory.
Ooh.
Okay? So, over 100 carats. Well done, guys. Well, thank you for the trust. Apple green jadeite. Supreme level of purity. 30-second clock. Good luck. 30-second clock.
Okay. As Valerie and Vivian, Gillian, Margaret, Liz and Miranda, Jacinthe and Helen, Heather, Eileen, Peter, Eleanor, Florence, Susan, Gillian, Irene, Karen, Linda, Carol, Jane, Vera, Karen, Christine, Beverly, Peter, Cynthia, Anne, Pauline, we've got Val, we've got Collector in Gloucestershire, there's collectors in Greater London, we've got Tyne and Gwent, there's new collectors joining us. We now have Susan, we have Collector in Gloucestershire. We are... Well, Dave always goes out with a bang.
Oh, this is... might well be going out with my P45 for this deal. Not
Especially
kidding.
in light of what's going on around the world.
For sure.
So you said earlier on, you have no budget now.
Yeah.
It's...
Because I can't buy jade, so there's no point giving me a budget to buy something that we can't
Do you have
afford.
any idea what you're going to do?
No, I don't. And I can't even think about it right now because I'm still obsessed with jade, right? And that's why I want to do this incredible deal with every single one of you today, with a depiction that I believe we've fallen in love with. And currently I'm just looking through my
And
book.
loads of you have multi-ordered. Ian, you've got two. Collector in Greater London's got two. If you've just joined us and you are thinking, what is going on at Gemporia today? In light of the news, on the 5th of July, I know Dave had several collectors contact him, telling him about that article. We know that everybody's trying to get hold of jadeite. There's been 16 orders of ours cancelled, which is unheard of. A couple maybe, not 16. The deals that were going to happen couldn't happen because they can't get the jadeite for the price that they said they could get it for, because it is literally, like, over the last few days gone just through the roof in light of what's going on.
Let me tell you where we should be. I'm just currently looking through my Chinese myths book, just trying to find mention of the money toad, but let me tell you 299. I don't care if it sells out, I'm going a million miles lower. I promise you I'm going to go out of the bang and I'm not going to let you down.
Okay.
Let's go
now you
299.
find the money toad.
I will.
And I'm going to say to you, you might want to put the phone in your hands. Matthew, you're making your first purchase.
Well done, Matthew. Welcome to the community.
Do you know what's really sad, though? If Matthew's making his first, it's wonderful that he's going to get this
Yeah.
piece, but the last 5 years, the history of what you've done with jade is incredible.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But if this is your first ever acquisition, how incredible. I've never seen jade as pure as this. None of us have, by the way. All these people that we've been here for 5 years, we've bought hundreds of pieces, like, to see your finger through it like glass, and to have that purity in the apple green, and to have this hand-carved incredible motif is significant, it's special, and you've come in at the right time. You've come in at the most opportune time.
You have, and the most auspicious time.
Yeah.
We've got lots of gentleman collectors coming in because this is a piece that you can display in a cabinet. You've got the bamboo circle, which of course is incredibly auspicious.
Yeah.
You've got the money toad there with the 7 spots. You've got the 3 coins, and remember that toad going village to village. You've got the lotus bloom as well, plus the translucency and that gorgeous apple.
How many do I have
green.
left, Joe? Because I have nearly 100 of these. I would love to know.
42.
Okay.
60% of the stock.
Amazing, amazing, because I want to talk to 42 people that can do this. I'm going to call a price in a moment's time, and it's going to sell out. And we should never do a deal this good. And I just wanted you to know that, because that's the best I can do for you before we get to that price. Okay. It is best to make your choice now, because everyone pays the final low deal. You're not going to be paying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you come on in.
I'm going to ask for that 30-second lot. It's my final deal of the day. And it's going to be the most memorable, maybe, of my career.
Especially with that colour. We haven't seen that colour in a long time.
Apple green, the price has gone through the roof.
And why is, oh look, Elizabeth has just bought 3. Why is the apple green so important?
Ooh, it's one of the most attractive colours. You've got that, you know, the chromium content. You've got that consistency. And it's extraordinarily rare. You can't find this colour anymore. Like, it doesn't exist in Guatemala. And this unique depiction.
And this is from Burma, isn't it?
This is Myanmar, yeah, this is from Burmese.
Oh my word.
Okay, shouldn't do this, but I genuinely couldn't care less. I'm going to look after you. Because you've looked after me, you've put me in this incredible position. I've lived out my wildest dreams over the last 5 years with you guys and because of you guys. So, yeah, $2.99, it's an unbelievable deal. Have a look anywhere else, please do. I know a lot of you do.
Almost 70%.
And someone messaged in earlier today, as I mentioned, that was buying jade. They said, gentlemen, you know, I fell in love with jade 20 years ago in Beijing, they said. And by finding you and Gemporia, I've been able to grow this incredible collection. And they took the time to message in and say, just so you know, your prices beat the prices I was getting in Beijing 20 years ago.
Yeah. And that was a collector that messaged in.
Yeah, this morning, today. Half the price.
Dave, what are you doing today?
I want to look after you guys.
Oh.
Over 100 carats. Pristine apple green, hand carved, the money toad, the bamboo frame, the money tokens, the lotus blossom, pure water, pure glass, you know, absolute impeccable. Forget translucency. This piece is the only jade I can say with some certainty is transparent.
Yeah, and we have not seen that for a long time. There's so many of you there. Who's going to be able to get it? Annette and Pauline, Catherine, Anna, Christine. Christine in South Yorkshire. Elizabeth went for 3. Neil, Stephanie, collector in West Glamorgan. Linda, Jennifer. Is there a queue, did you say?
Is there a queue?
What's the queue situation?
Is there a queue, Ellis?
We're in a different... I can hardly hear.
No, I know, but I'll tell you right now, you don't need to hear.
What's the queue situation like, Joe?
I don't need an earpiece. I can tell you there's a queue. We're at 149.
What's the queue? Oh, it's over a minute queue.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, these are going to be gone.
But look what's at the end of it. That's what you've got to think. In 60 seconds of the time I get it. Time's precious. Look what you're going to get. That's what you need to think.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, try and get a doctor's appointment on a Monday morning. You'll be in a queue for about 3 business days, and you know, you probably won't even get seen.
No.
Right now, you get to have this at the end of this investment of time.
Wow.
Good luck.
Literally, so many of you there. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. Because what we are doing is a little bit crazy. We've got less than 20 of these available. Oh, look, Collector in London's just up there ordered to 3.
Why not? And Ian, you've got 2. A lot of you getting involved in this. A lot of you, you know, battling it out on the phone lines, trying to get hold of this unbelievable opportunity. Brand new today. No one's seen this before. Lee, you're there. Greater London, Dawn, Lorraine, Elise, Surrey, Joan, Lorraine, Colleen, Eileen, Ivana in New South Wales, Graysner, James, Margaret, Jill, Linda, Clifford, you're there. Collector in West Midlands. This is 13 chances remaining. We had nearly 100 of these. Okay, 11.
90% of the stock has gone. Yeah, well, you did do something ridiculously crazy, Dave.
I know.
Look, you one crazy guy, Dave.
Thank you.
We all love you, says Cassandra.
Well, I love you too, Cassandra. I love all of you guys. Thank you, Pauline.
You'll have a million Gemporias following you if you get your P45. All the best for your future.
Thank you, Pauline. That's very kind. Very reassuring as well, as I see them with a brown envelope upstairs, marching down. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's nice to know that you guys will follow me in my future endeavours. Look, guys, there's 5 chances remaining. You've got this opportunity right now to do this, to take advantage. I shouldn't have done this deal. I couldn't care less.
You shouldn't, should you, Dave?
No.
No, of course you shouldn't.
Who cares? You know, success to me.
What split pay? Oh, Dave, have you seen the split pays?
Oh, yeah.
Under £50. This should have been at $2.99, Joe is saying.
Oh, I know. But I don't care. And you know, the success to me is seeing all of our collectors.
Look, collector in Nottingham, she's gone for 4.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
One left.
Congratulations.
One left. Wow, Dave.
Yeah, unbelievable.
What a show.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Again...
Are you proud of what you've done?
Oh, immensely. Very proud.
We're very proud of you.
I appreciate that. I'm very proud of you guys as well, and I'm very thankful to every single one of you that has contributed to the success of this journey, of what we've done with Jade. We've changed the game, we've changed the industry.
What's that?
Dave, you found the end of the rainbow with all these wonderful treasures. Thank you, Pauline. That's so kind of you. And look, even just a moment ago, we got to bring you, talking of rainbow, the rainbow colours of Jade. Red, russet, yellow, interchangeable, interlocking, incredible, universal appeal. It's been amazing. Thank you for all of your messages. Dave and Ellis, I've got the pendant. I'm dancing around my sitting room. Love you. And that's from our wonderful Ricky in Norfolk.
Ricky was
lovely
so
to know.
happy for you. You're going to love it.
You are.
The translucency of that is just incredible.
Yeah.
Right, loads of you there.
May the money toad bring you lots of abundance and wealth. And with the bamboo and the longevity, Ricky, really nice to know that you got it. I'm glad that you're dancing around. That's what success looks like to me, doing a deal like that. Thank you again, truly, for being there every single time. What a wonderful community. Thank you to you, Alice, as well, for letting me join you, and thank you to the whole team who do a stellar job behind the scenes. And thank you again to you guys. And obviously, I'll see you very, very soon. But thank you ever so much.
Well, thank you so much,
my
darling. We have a 25th anniversary showcase coming up next of my absolute favourite gemstones. So please don't move a muscle. We have got an amazing showcase on the other side of this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow, what a show! Have you enjoyed it? That was incredible. It's bittersweet though, isn't it? Because of course, you know, with Dave imparting all that news, it's just a little bit sad really that maybe we're at the end of an era, you know, half a decade of being able to bring you a luxurious and incredible gemstone. So how do we move on from there? Now, I promised you that if I could, I don't bring you Tanzanite showcases hardly ever. It's my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet, which I've always said to you because it's the absolute truth. I fell in love with it 24, almost 25 years ago, and I didn't know what it was. I knew it wasn't sapphire, I knew it wasn't a diamond, but I'd never seen a stone with those colours before, and just thought, that's a stone that I need to own. Now I do have to have a little bit of a chat with my son, because my son promised me when he was a tiny little boy with not knees, these great big knees and these skinny little legs and little hands that fit into, I can still remember him with his hand on my palm of my hand and thinking, ingrain that memory in your head, because one day that boy's hands are going to be bigger than yours. And of course he is, but he knows how much I love Tanzanite. And he always said to me, Mum, when I'm older, I am going to buy you the best Tanzanite ever. And he still hasn't. We need a little chat. I think we need a little chat. Anyway, this is a stone that for me holds this magical allure. It's the fact I didn't know what plesiochroism was. Do you know what I mean? When I first started a quarter of a century ago in shopping TV land, I just knew that this stone was different. I could see that it was showing flashes of pinks and purples. You'd say, is it blue? Is it purple? Where's that pink coming from? Where are those flashes of red coming from? And I understood very early on that there were all different colours of Tanzanite. Now, at the time that I fell in love with Tanzanite, Gemporia didn't exist. And when Gemporia then subsequently opened almost 21 years ago, it was their amazing quality Tanzanite that made me become a customer and a collector of jewellery. Way before I joined Gemporia, I was a customer. Nearly 20, probably 20 years ago, at least 20. I might have been here right from the get-go, or maybe like a few months after, but it's something that I've always loved. So when I first came here, almost 11 years ago, and I can still remember my very first day. I can remember, being introduced to Hayley, to the Hayley gig, and she was my producer for many years, and my journey began. And I was so obsessed with what Gemporia brought you in terms of Tanzanite. Now, back in the day, Hayley and I were bringing you AAA Tanzanite 48 wheels, and we were bringing them to you week in, week out, week in, week out. And the prices were incredible. The pieces of jewellery were just out of this world. And it was us here at Gemporia that created a grading system, because the thing is, it actually annoys Jake, and I get that it annoys him, because they're all beautiful. It's whether you want a paler blue, a mid blue, a blue, or a violet blue that really creates a grading chart. But because of the grading chart, it almost implies that one is better than the other. Now, in the industry, a AAA and a Quad A are seen as equal. It depends on what colour you want. So if you want a predominant blue, you go for a AAA. If you want a predominant purple, then you go for a Quad A. Now, in the Far East, AAA is their favourite. Now, if you want the ding-dong sweet spot, I think you have it with AAA. Now, I own AAA grade Tanzanite in an octagon shape, in a solitaire, and I love it. I've loved it since the moment that I got it. But Tanzanite is a gemstone that was discovered when I was 4 years old. That was back in 1957. And it was the time when old cine footage was happening. You didn't have sound, you just had these moving images that were slightly grainy, and it sort of made people look like they were moving faster than they were. I don't know the technical term for all of that, but anyway, that's what it did. And so, there we go, look at this. It's sort of grainy and sort of jerky a little bit, but it was wonderful to see. And these are the people that are on the ground in 1957. That's Manuel de Souza, who discovered Tanzanite, and his wife at the mines in Tanzania at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Now, Dr. John Saul was also at the ground with Manuel back when it was discovered, and when I met Dr. John Saul, I was absolutely fascinated by the fact that he said, you know, that the way you knew that Tanzanite was there was the smell of it. The boudins, as they call them, these areas were known as boudins where the Tanzanite was, and he said you could smell it. You knew that it was there, and it's those little things that I got from Dr. John Saul that I would never have known had I not met him. You don't read that in the literature, that because they were there, they could see it, they could touch it, they could feel it, they had the heat of the Tanzanian sun. But when I came to Gemporia, I'll never forget it. I was upstairs where production used to be, on the first floor of our building, and there were these big tubs, big white plastic tubs, huge, sort of coming up to about here, 4 foot or so, just stacked on top, jam-packed full of archival publications, paperwork, pictures, photographs of what was happening on the ground when Tanzanite was being discovered. It wasn't Tiffany that had this archive, that had exclusivity of Tanzanite for 10 years, the first 10 years, from 1959, when it first was sold in New York, till 1969. They didn't have this archive of paperwork and pictures, as I say, and maps and receipts of the first pieces that were being cut and faceted, that were being sent to Saks of Fifth Avenue because they were offered the exclusivity first, and they turned it down. Can you believe that? They said they weren't sure it was for them. And so it was John Saul, Dr. John Saul's dad, who was Hyman Saul, who worked for Saks in Fifth Avenue, that thought, this is crazy. You know, his son had given him this golden egg that said, you know, look what we've discovered in Tanzania. So he literally nipped across the road to his good friend, Henry Platt of Tiffany & Co, and the rest they say is history. But anyway, when I got here, there was all this archive, and I can remember knocking on Steve's door in his office and going in and saying to him, Steve, it's sacrilege what's going on out there. People are just rifling through it. This is history that you have in those boxes. You've got to protect it. Put it away. Don't let everybody to be able to get hold of it. Make them wear gloves when they wear it, because this is the history of a gemstone. If we had all that archival knowledge of Golconda, of the mining maps and that, I mean, it's music. It's what should be in museums, and so it's really exciting that we've got it, and it is all protected now, thank goodness. But it's wonderful to see the original receipt of the very first stone that was cut. It wasn't called Tanzanite then, it was actually Tiffany that named the stone. Henry Platt joked with the New Yorker magazine and said, because they said, you know, how did you come up with the name Tanzanite? He said, well, I wanted to call it platitite. And he had this amazing sense of humour. He said, but obviously it didn't have that cachet to it, it didn't have that ring to it. So he called it Tanzanite after the country that it was discovered in, because it has never been found anywhere else on our planet. So that's a little brief story of why Tanzanite, or how Tanzanite came to be, how we came to discover it, due to Manuel de Souza and Dr. John Saul. And my love for it, I'll never forget when I very first saw it. I didn't know what it was. I'd never heard of Tanzanite, didn't know, you know, at the time I'd heard of emeralds and rubies and diamonds and sapphires. I knew sapphires and rubies and emeralds that I'd seen hadn't floated my boat because I hadn't seen beautiful quality of them. This was a stone that blew me away. It was a colour that was inimitable. You say it's blue, but it's not, because you look into the stone and you see blues and pinks and purples. So you can't say it's a blue stone, even though fundamentally it is. And that's what's so incredible. And that's how I learned about pleochroism. It's actually trichroic, which means you see 3 colours within it, but obviously it's also pleochroic, which means more than 1 colour. So that's, you know, a dichroic is 2 colours, a trichroic is 3 colours, and a pleochroic could be a dichroic or a trichroic, depending, you know, it's a multicoloured. So it is technically trichroic, but it is also named pleochroic. But it's a stone that captures your heart. Now, in 2016, I can remember in the studio, our studio next door, that's actually having a refurb at the moment, sitting in there in January 2016, I don't know if you know this, Joey, and I'd been here for a few years then, and we'd been doing amazing shows of Tanzanite, but it was getting, I could see that material wasn't coming through like it used to. And I made a prediction. I was Mystic Meg in January 2016, and I made an announcement. I said, I don't know what it is, but I just feel it in my bones that this is going to be a pivotal year for Tanzanite, and that our orders aren't coming through like they used to. We weren't getting the material. We were certainly not getting the AAAs and the Quad A's how we used to get them. And I said, I'll make a prediction that we're going to see a real, you know, the scales are tipping now. Blow me over with a feather. In August, fast forward 8 months, and Steve came, our founder, came running into the studio. And really, we should write these stories down because it's equally part of the history. Do you know what I mean? Running into the studio saying, right, stop the show. It wasn't a Tanzanite show, it was something else. He went, stop the show, I have an announcement to make. And he stood at a podium and he said, right, I don't know what's going on in Tanzania, but my guys on the ground have phoned me and said, you need to come now, Steve. You just get on a plane, cancel all your plans, come now and get whatever Tanzanite you can get. And Steve was like, okay, you know, we've got to take this seriously. And literally within a couple of weeks, we heard the news that the government had reclaimed the mines. They'd built a wall around the mines because they wanted to protect their asset. And I do get that. Jewelers couldn't sell Tanzanite, even in Tanzania. And the rest, they say, is history. And I can't remember. Can you remember the last time we did a Tanzanite show? I don't think we ever have, Joey. We've done the odd piece, or maybe like 2 or 3 pieces. You see, the thing is, once you've been spoiled and you've seen what we used to be able to bring you. I don't want to bring you Tanzanite that doesn't float my boat. I don't want to bring you Tanzanite that doesn't make me just go, oh, I'd rather do something else. And I'm always really, really honest with you. I've got to that age, and some people might find it that I'm patronising. I never mean to be patronising. No, honestly, that is not ever my intention. I can't bring you something I don't love. I get that one man's meat is another man's poison. And if I have a AA grade Tanzanite that I think is absolutely superb, I'll bring it to you. If we have an A grade Tanzanite that I just think, okay, something's gone wrong there, that is not a very, very pale blue. You can see so much more to it. I'll bring it to you. If something is incredible value, but you might be compromising slightly on the pleochrosum, or you might be slightly compromising on colour, I'll bring it to you. Does that make sense? I'll tell you. This parcel, for me, I'm celebrating 25 years of bringing jewellery to screen. This parcel is just magnificent. Joey, can I change it around a bit? Can I do the big pendant first? I know, I'm sorry. I have a Starbuy Platinum that is just too beautiful. Do you want to see it? You look at this. Ready? Now, my lovely counterpart had the choice of any stone to be her engagement ring, and she chose Tanzanite. Says it all, doesn't it? That's coming up. If you're proposing, I propose you might want to propose with a Tanzanite in platinum. How gorgeous is that? Right. Gone are the days where I could bring you 100 of those, or even 50. I have 15. That's a lot. That's a lot nowadays. That's incredible. Yeah, let's put it on pre-order. Go on, Joey. Okay, right now, I have something before we do the big 25th anniversary deal. Okay, this is a considered purchase. But I'll tell you what, talk about a legacy piece. Talk about something beyond magical. Green. Now, estimated retail, I don't actually think you'd get it for that, Joey, because the size of this is enormous. 7.71 carat stone. Oh, it is one of the biggest we've seen in a decade. Well, even 5 carat, we all get excited about. So, if I'm bringing you a show, I'm going to bring you something so remarkable, so incredible, set in 950 platinum, of course, because it's just sublime. It's massive. Now, please, I urge you to go and get these appraised. As I say, Anchorcert, who are affiliated with the Birmingham Assay Office, have adopted our grading system. It's our stones they use to grade Tanzanite. I love it. We're going to take more than 10,000 off of that price. We're starting at a price that I think you're going to be hard pushed to find that the trade would be able to get at that price. But our relationship with Tanzania is still enormous. Our relationship with the D'Souza family, with the Saul dynasty, is still incredible. Now what I'm going to do, and we will take you during the show, during our Star By, we'll take you to Tanzania and we'll hear from Dr. John Saul. In fact, we can hear from the Saul dynasty. It's really rather wonderful to be able to do that. I look at this piece and I can't quite believe what we are doing. Now, you will see the predominant colour in this is blue, and that's what makes it a AAA grade. But don't think, if you ask me to get you a better quality, did you just take that to 3499? Now, I get it is a seriously considered purchase. Please, I don't negate that. But what are you going to get on the high street for £3,499? Because I'm telling you, you're going to be hard pushed to find a carat in platinum for that price on the high street. And look at what we are doing. Now, if I show you this, you will see Anchor their grading system. They've chosen a AAA grade to put as their master, their big showpiece stone. And you can see the grading here. You've got the quad A, the AAA, the AA and the A. Anything else is known as commercial grade. We don't deal with commercial grade here at Gemporia. But you put this here and I think you will agree it's spectacular. I mean, of course that's a Larique. Of course that is a stone that people will covet, that people would love to own. And I'm going to show this to you just before, because I've got a few of you there, what this would look like as a ring, because you could get that made into a ring. I mean, hello, Joey, that's right up your street. She would love that. Right, hold the lines on that one. Right, we've got, say that again, Joey. Yes. Do you want to do those? Should we do those first? Okay, we're going to do one more piece before we bring you our Star By. And the reason that we're doing this is because they're also Larique. It is a matched pair of stones. Dare to dream, my lovelies, because this is where dreams become a reality. Now, you've got 5.86 carats across two stones. So 3 carats each, all bar the shouting. Matched pair. Straight to the price on these. Oh my word. G to H SI graded diamonds, and we're at £2,499. I mean, they are incredible. You've got over 4.2 grams of 18 karat gold. They're on the lever back mechanism. You've got G to H SI graded diamonds that cascade in this demi-lune arcing around, and the juxtaposition between the blue and the white is incredible. You will see that everybody that so many people will be trying to get hold of those, and I know that I've got a few collectors that have been asking for beautiful earrings like that, but it's time. This is the big 25th anniversary auction, and it is beautiful. Dare to dream, because today we are charging Gemporia to hold our jewellery dreams, and today they become a reality. You think it looks beautiful there, nothing can prepare you for what it looks like in real life. The colour, the depth of colour, the saturation of colour, the size of it, everything about it is completely and utterly sublime. What do you reckon? Do you love it? Well, what we're going to do, we're going to load the graphics so that you can get ordering, because I am going to give you a 25th anniversary deal. Now, estimated retail on this is $3,137. L2M has sold out. T2U has now sold out. J to K
has now sold out. Yeah, well, you can see why. It's a masterpiece. It is a piece that I don't think anyone, when you see my price, will be able to come anywhere near us. It will show just how incredible a deal we are doing. Good luck.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about Tanzanite. What is it? Because Tanzanite didn't start off being called Tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
Manuel de Souza, my father, Angelo, my brother, and me. It was a family project and we worked there and we got on well and we did a good job excavating as many gems as possible. And I think 9 months after the onset of him coming to Miralani, we had a visitor from Tiffany, the president of Tiffany, Platt, Mr. Platt. He came to visit us and we invited him. We're guest-free, we invited him. He came to our house in Arusha and we showed him the samples. He was sitting on the floor, cement floor, without carpets or anything, and we showed him the Tanzanites we had, and he was totally stoned by what he saw. He just couldn't imagine. And he looked at the stone several times and he turned to me and said, "This project is too big a project for you. You've got to find a bigger partner."
My father, Mark Saul, was born and brought up in East Africa. He studied at Bard College in New York, where he pursued his gemological studies at the GIA. He then returned to East Africa and has been well recognized as a gemologist and a gemstone merchant. He also qualified at the ING, Institut National de Gémologie, in Paris. And with that said, several TV documentaries have been made on his life and career, including Gemporia. And as we speak today, I think in the next couple of days, he will be doing a documentary in East Africa in mining based on gemstones and the future of gemstones.
That dynasty, that soul dynasty, bringing you the most, it's treasure, isn't it? Absolute treasure. But this stone, I just think it's so wearable. I think it's so glamorous and so elegant and so classy. And I think you're going to be really, really shocked. So, let's get the party started. Where are we going to start? Let's get under £1,000. Go on. Under £1,000. Now I'm going to show you then, well, we of course, with an estimated retail value of over 3,000, even at 999, we are bringing you a beyond deal, and that's why so many of you have already gone for it. What we are going to do is show you two more prices. We're going to show you where we should be, and then I'm going to give you my anniversary deal.
and I'm telling you now, it's going to be incredible. Trade, you might want to get involved. Can you imagine what you could get for this stone? I know, this piece, how much would you sell this for? I'm just hypothetically. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look, Ellis, what an awesome gem and ring for the 25th anniversary. Ah, thank you. Well, you know what it's like? I will always only pick the best of the best. And I was able to bring a really, really gorgeous piece in yellow gold, and everyone said, what about a platinum piece? And I knew I had it coming, but I didn't know exactly when that was going to be. So it's exciting that I'm able to bring it to you today. Now, the next price that I'm going to show you is where I should be stopping, okay? Joey, take another £200 off of that price. And I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done. I've got loads of you there. Collector in Banbury, new collector, another new collector, Sharon Rupal, Julie, collector in Oxfordshire, collector in Glamorgan. I was going to say, you'd be hard pushed to find a platinum band for that. How much did you pay for your wedding platinum band, Connor? £899. Well, we're at £799. It's going to be gone. I can only take confirmations. Do you love it? I think we should play a game of trust. Oh yes. I'm going to tell you right now, what I'm about to do is open the book of discounts. It's a 25th anniversary super steal. You are going to absolutely love, 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 love this. All you need to do is get on those phone lines, or you can order on the app and the web, remember. Take advantage of split pay. If you're popping the question, what a piece. No. I'm nowhere near done. It's going to be first come, first served. You wouldn't even get the platinum band for where I'm going. Good luck. Are you ready? What are you thinking? No, not 750. 699? No. 649. That'll be a no. I am taking it under £600. £599 in platinum. That means your split pays are under £200. I told you it was going to be a magnificent show, and I knew that the price that I was going to be able to get this at was going to be incredible. Gail, you can do it in County Durham. New collector, collector in Banbury, Greater Manchester, collector in Glamorgan, collector in Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Greater London, Buckinghamshire. There's so many of you there, and we are under £200. What do you think? Do you love it? I love the way the platinum is designed on the shoulders as well. And then you've got that gorgeous oval. It sits really proud as well in a really flattering way. It elongates the finger, gives you that gorgeous look, and I think that everybody that comes on in and gets one of these is going to absolutely love it. Check your baskets out, because that is what we call absolutely stunning. I've only got 7 chances left. If you want it, you've got to be quick. I've got 3 in the N to O, I've got 2 in the P to Q and 2 in the R to S, and that is it. So well done, congratulations to you all. Check your baskets out on that. I've got lots to bring you in this showcase, and I think you're going to love everything that we've got. Well done, hold the lines. You can still do it. There's a few of those available, but I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that. Right, we've got some, should we do them now? Let's do the platinum studs. Come on, because these are gorgeous, because they would go perfectly with that ring, and I think you're going to love these. Now, the only trouble is I've got nowhere near the quantity of these. I've got single-figured stock on these, and we're going to start this off under £500. These are in 950 platinum, and you can see how gorgeous they are. AAA grade, 950 platinum, huge 6x4mm stones, stunning Tanzania, I can't even speak now. Well, it's 2:30, isn't it? Tanzanite stones from Tanzania. Never been found anywhere else on our planet. It's not your price though. Go on, Joey, £200 off of that price. We're taking these under £300, which means you can get the ring and the earrings for £898. You wouldn't even get the ring for that. You can get the earrings that will match absolutely beautifully, because the savings you're making on the platinum and Tanzanite ring, then you can obviously get the earrings for with a shed load of change as well. Busy on the phone lines for those. You've got 40 points in each ear. We're at £299. Well done, congratulations. We know that what we're offering you is something a little bit incredible. And if you've just joined us and you want them, grab them while you can. Now, you've got vanadium in there, you've got the titanium in there. They are just completely and utterly beautiful. Right, next up, we've got a big oval. Now, this what do you think? Do you love them? Ooh. What do you reckon? Now, this is a big stone. We're going to go straight to the price on this. A huge Larique size stone, 2.73 carats. I've only got one in each of those sizes now. It's first come, first served. We're going under £1,000 for a massive stone here. 2.73 carats, all set in 2.31 grams of solid gold, and teamed up with the ice white Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left hand side of your screen. If you've just joined us, you say yes please, come on in, get involved, because that is rather beautiful. Well done to everybody that's managing to get hold of that. It is a little bit of a special piece. Talking about a special piece. Okay, it's one of my favourite pieces in the vault coming up next. You'll know why. Oh, it's got my name written all over it. I've only got two sizes. We will resize free of charge for you. Come take a look at this. 2.72 carats. Oh my giddy aunt. So do I love it too, Joey. And you've got your trilliant, your triangular ice white zircons punctuating the shoulders there. We're going to go straight to the price on this. If you want it, get on the phones now. We are really bringing you the best of our AAA grade Tanzanite. We're taking this under £900, $899, all set in over 2.5 grams of solid gold, with your trilliant ice white zircon as well on your shoulders, but more importantly, a massive 2.72 carat stone. I've got one more piece of Tanzanite, and then I've got a cheeky, sneaky surprise for you coming up at the end of the show. Now, it's only just come in. It's absolutely incredible. I have 80 of them. And you know me, whenever I see a beautiful mobile Omega, I'm always going to bring it to you, because we never hardly see them. It is absolutely extraordinary. You've got that herringbone design, beautiful, huge wealth of 925 sterling silver, and that is coming up very, very soon. Now, wait till you see what I've got coming up next. Octagon shaped, but east to west. Oh! Now, I own an octagon-shaped stone, so that is something I'm always, always, always going to love. Okay, this is like mine, but mine's the other way round. I'm a little bit jealous of this one, to be honest. Oh. It is. It looks like it stepped out of one of the beautiful jewellers on Bond Street. You know, that could be in Tiffany, that could be in Cartier, that could be in Bulgari, and you're going to absolutely go, oh yeah, I see why. Look at the quality of this stone. Eye clean pleochroism. Oh, yeah. You'd think somebody's very, very wealthy if they're wearing a piece of jewellery that looks like this. It's classy, it's elegant, it's supremely captivating, and it's eye-catching. I love the setting of this, don't you? I like the traditional nature of the ziggurat shoulders with those beautiful, beautiful step-cut baguettes. But the highlight of this piece is all about that central stone. It's a 2.38 carat. Big stone, beautiful colours, pleochroism off the chart. And we're going to do something really fab on this. Go on, no, take it another 50 lower. Go on, Joey. No, not 799. We're taking it under £750. How beautiful is this piece of jewellery? I know, I looked at it in the vault. We said, both Joey and I, look, we've just got to bring that on our show. It's a silly price. Stick a 2 in front of that at 2749. Even here at Gemporium, that's amazing. You could put that stone into platinum, into 18 karat gold, and it's always going to delight everybody that sees it. What a magnificent feat of Mother Nature to bring us such exemplary and beautiful, beautiful fine jewellery. We know that what we're offering you is a little bit special. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands on these pieces because they really are incredible. Loads of you coming on in. Now, oh, what did you get? Another size sells out. Who bought that? Collector in Greater London. Got an engagement ring for her nephew, a 10 carat stone. Ooh, where did you get that from? Okay, that's going to be gone. Oh, it's beautiful though, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Joey, before we do the, can I, there's the pear-shaped solitaire. Yeah. Can I? Joey, because we had to pick a certain amount that we could do. However, Joey, do you love this one? I love the negative space on the shoulders on a pear-shaped stone like this. You'll know what I mean when you see it. It just, well, it's just gorgeous. Oh my wow. Right, should we start by this? Should we do something crazy on this? Gorgeous, isn't it? 1.3 carat. Again, just a beautiful piece of jewellery. Let's start this off at $799. And then we're going to do a star buy. And we're going to do something really crazy on this because it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a 9x6mm stone, that elongated pear shape, which I just think is completely and utterly divine. Now, TTU is sold out, but apart from that, I've got every size. Not huge amount in each size, but we're going to star buy this and we're going to bring you a deal that is going to be a super steal. Good luck. Do you love it? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone, isn't it? Wow. What do you reckon? Well, we should stop there. We're not going to. We're going to break a barrier and go under £500. Go to the high street, to any jeweller that sells Tanzanite and say, I've got £500, what can I get? You're not getting anything like this. You're not going to get 1.3 carat for that price there. Not on your Nellikins. We've got collectors making their first purchase. We've got loads of you coming on in. And you're going to love me even more because I'm not even going to stop there. No, we're going to go way lower. Don't play the game of trust. That will alert them what we're doing. Just do it. Go on, just do it. Take another £100 off, Joey. We're going to $399. We wanted you, well, I had to pick the pieces, and obviously some of the beautiful big pieces we hardly ever see, and so I had to bring you those. But how could I leave the show and not bring you this absolute beauty? Have you seen your split pays on this? You've got 3 split payments of just £133. No wonder there's loads of you on the phone lines. We've got our beautiful Omega coming up next. We're going to do a big game of trust, the 25th anniversary steal on the gorgeous, gorgeous Omega necklace. Hold the lines on this one. We've got Collector in West Glamorgan. We've got Kate making her first purchase. We've got new Collector, Lynn's there. Collector in Banbury, Collector in Staffordshire. I've got 1 left in the J to K, 1 left in the P to Q. I've got 2 in the R to S, 2 in the L to M. This is what's happening. Everybody's trying to get hold of this right now. If you want it, be on those phones and just check your basket out, because at $399 for a huge piece of Tanzanite with the beautiful, I love the sunken halo. It just gives it that lovely burst of elegance, doesn't it? Very, very pretty indeed. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands. Right, up next. Well done to everybody that's managed to get the Tanzanite. What we've got coming up now, it's our weekend off. We won't be back with you till Monday. And don't forget, on Monday, we've got the launch of the Honey Peach collection that goes really beautiful with the Arabian Nights. And talking about Arabian Nights, it's the last of stock coming up later on today with our lovely Addy. But right now, I'm going to bring you a massive game of trust auction. Take a look at this. What do you think? Now, you know me, I'm a very, very, very fussy when it comes to Omegas. I love the look of an Omega, but I don't like putting them on. You know the solid ones? They hurt your neck. So what we are doing with this is bringing you what I call a mobile Omega. An Omega that actually caresses the curves of your body. So it always sits beautifully. It's a double herringbone. It's that really, really gorgeous design. And then you have the twinkle factor that I think is absolutely superb. The sparklicity is off the chart, and it looks like molten metal around your neck. Whatever you're wearing, it's going to grace any outfit. Whether it's jeans and a t-shirt, and maybe a little blazer, maybe you've got a little black dress, a little red dress, maybe you're going partying. I'm going to be partying on Saturday night. Whoop, 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 whoop. That would look lovely. Oh my wowzers. Right, let's load those graphics, because this is going to be an auction that everybody's going to want to get involved with, especially when I tell you, and you know the price of silver has literally gone through the roof, just like gold. Dave was explaining earlier on, with commodities, that's what people want, and with precious metals as it is right now, the price of silver, and that's why you're seeing on the high street, what we're doing here, I don't think anyone can come anywhere near us. Because something like this elsewhere, you would be talking a triple figure sum. Because you've actually got 4.21 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. And I think anywhere else, if that's, you know, Tiffany & Co. sell 925 sterling silver. If they had a necklace like this, it would be multiple hundreds of pounds. George Jensen the same. Pandora sells sterling silver. How much would a necklace be of sterling silver with this kind of thickness, this kind of weight? again, over £100. Well, we're not going to start at over £100. We're not going to start at £100. Let's start this auction off nifty under 50. Under £50, and you've got over 4 grams of 95 sterling silver. We mean business on this magnificent piece. And I think everybody that is coming on in is going to absolutely love it. Wait till you get this home. So, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And then we're going to do something absolutely crazy. And I think everybody is going to be leaping to the phones. 18 inches with that wonderful herringbone design. It's all diamond cut as well, which gives it an extra sparklicity. And with every fibre of my being, you're going to love it. And if you're gifting this, people are going to think you've spent an absolute fortune. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Go on, Joey. Got 4.21 grams of 95 sterling silver. And we're going to go dirty under 30 for 4.21 grams of sterling silver in that beautiful herringbone design that everyone is going to absolutely love. The sparklicity on this is incredible, and I think when you get that home, you won't believe what you've spent. But can you see when you have this wonderful undulation, can you see how it caresses every curve? So your collarbone, it's going to sit just perfectly. It was going to behave like a ribbon, like a silk, and yet it's a precious metal. How is that even possible? Do you love it? You know what? I'm still not done. That's not my 25th anniversary deal. As collector in the West Midlands, Veronica, new collector, Delari. Hello, Delari. Lovely to have your company, darling. We've got Linda there. We've got Diana there. We've got S making her first purchase. We've got Angela joining us. Now, maybe you're joining us for the very, very, very first time and you're thinking, okay, well, if it was at £49 a moment ago, now it's £30, and you're saying it's going lower. What if I came in and checked my basket out or confirmed it at $49.99? Well, you're not going to pay $49.99 because everybody will pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. This is the beauty of shopping with us here at Gemporia, because you see, we collate our orders at midnight. So we know what price the auction closed at, and that's the only price that you will pay. You're not going to be charged till then. So don't worry about that. So you can check out safe in the knowledge that you will only ever pay the final price. I've got collectors all over the world. You should be coming in all over the world. This is not a lightweight, flimsy necklace. It's a 4.21 gram, 925 sterling silver necklace. Susan in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Angela in Victoria, you've got yours. Leslie in Ayrshire, you've got yours. We've got Valerie joining us, Janice joining us, Jan joining us, another collector in Victoria. We've actually had 6 collectors from Victoria in Australia joining us. 7 actually. Veronica, you're there as well. Now this is where everything's going to go a little bit bananas. Bananas in pyjamas, that's what we say, because that is not going to be your price. We're going to play a game of trust. We're going to give you the biggest deal ever on a 95 sterling silver. How gorgeous is this? And the weight of it, the drape of it is absolutely superb. Stay tuned. Oh, we're going way lower. Good luck. Are you ready? How about under £20? Yep, we're going out with a bang. Happy weekend to you. And if you've just joined us, get your orders open, because don't forget the lovely Addie is going to be bringing you the Arabian Nights collection, the last of stock, from 5 p.m. this afternoon. She's got an amazing showcase planned, so do make sure you stay tuned. Stella, you've got yours. Amelia, Janice, Alison, Collector in Nicola Morgan, Jan, Susan, Angela, Leslie, Julie, Maria, Rose, Sheila, Patricia in Aberdeenshire, Patricia in Essex. We've also got Margaret in Essex. We've got Valerie joining us. We've got a collector in Surrey, collector in Devon, collector in Cornwall, collector in Bristol. That's Eileen. Hello, collector in East Sussex. We've got Sheila in Hampshire. We've got Maria in Victoria. Loads of collectors from Victoria. Dayu making her first purchase from New South Wales. We've also got South Australia. That's Wendy. She's gone for 2. Dot's joining us from Victoria. As I say, we've got lots of collectors in from Australia. Hello, Diana in Caerphilly, and another collector in East Sussex. Rose in Shropshire. You've got yours as well, my darling. Hello, Tracy in Dorset. You're joining us there. I bet it's sunny down in Dorset. When I came in this morning, you must be thinking, why are you wearing a jumper? It's always really cold in the studio. And I literally get into the car and I'm like, ooh, get home and completely change. But it's always freezing. I actually had the heat on. I had the radiator on over there earlier on today, because the aircon blasts at you. Right, loads of you there. Dina's there, Elizabeth is there, Keith's there, Charles is there, Juliet's there, Sally's there, Sylvia, Gail, Yvonne and Janet, Susan in South Australia. Lots of you coming on in. Well done, congratulations. I don't think anyone can quite believe what we're doing for $19.99. Not for 4.21 grams of 95 sterling silver. You're loving it. Joseph in Queensland, another collector in New South Wales, has gone for 2. So we've got Wendy in South Australia has gone for 2 as well. Irene joins us. We've got a collector, another collector in Queensland, Evelyn in Hampshire. We've got Gail in Lincolnshire. We've got Diane in Dorset. We've also got Linda in County Londonderry. Diana in Caerphilly went for 2. Eileen, you've got yours, and Julie, you've upped your order to 2. Keep ordering, keep dialing. Lovely to have you with us, and what a show we've had today. Lots of news, plus of course those fabulous Modor nightshirts and the amazing volcano agate. Do stay tuned, because of course the gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. That's it from me. I will be back with you on Monday. We've got the Honey Peach collection on Monday, and we've got a big visage showcase on Tuesday, so do make sure you stay tuned. Honey Peaches. Right, thank you very much, Josh, and to Raf, to our lovely Joey and Connor. More importantly, thank you to you, and the gorgeous Addie will be taking you through the afternoon. Lovely lots, ta-da.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back. This is really weird today. This is really, because the camera is actually facing over there. So, yeah, it's really discombobulated in here today. I can't get my bearings, but I'm loving this new studio still. I'm very happy to be here. The work is ongoing here at Gemporia, but do you know what? I think mishaps make it fun. I actually enjoy when something goes wrong. For example, when Raf drops beads everywhere. It's just it's just fun. Beads. He just drops them everywhere on the floor and he's running around like, oh my goodness, there's no lights over there, there's lights over here, but the guys are in the dark. And you guys don't get to see behind the scenes at the moment, but eventually you will get to. It is all new, it's all happening, but this is the joy of live TV, and we appreciate you guys and how patient you are with us. So thank you so much for joining us today. Now, our lineup has changed very last minute, but in a really good way, I would say. So we have 2 hours before we dive into our Arabian Nights showcase. We are going to do such an incredible deal that when you shop the show for the homewares, you're going to be able to get it at such an affordable price. I'm talking the candle, I'm talking the reed diffuser, I'm talking the tea lights, I'm talking the wax melts, I'm talking the scent sachets. It is perfection. We're going to do the whole collection under a price point that you will not believe, under 100 and then some. Way more, okay? So you can get involved on that. And that's going to be our final 2 hours of the showcase, including a little manager special of the glass, I'm wearing this, the spectacle holders that we like to call them. These are your glasses chain, right? I'm wearing this pink one today as a necklace. They're so lightweight, they're so fashionable, they're really, really gorgeous. We have the rose quartz, we have lapis lazuli, we have our black agate, which is a black and gold link, and then we have our tortoise shell, which is beautiful as well, which is our tiger's eye bead attached to that one. So we have 4 variations. We are going to open pre-orders, but not right now. But the pre-orders we are going to open are tennis bracelets. Over a carat, right? And we're not talking any diamonds here. I've got 2 on because I needed to stack these up. I needed to layer these stunning tennis bracelets. It is the season for tennis bracelets. We know usually in the industry, this is where people can kind of hike their prices up ever so slightly, add that 10% charge on because people want to get a hold of tennis bracelets. Wimbledon becomes on TV. And all of a sudden people want the fashion. So white clothing selling out much quicker and the price can go up. Tennis bracelets in the jewellery industry, it's selling out. They sell out, the price can go up and people will pay the premium because that's just the nature of the time of year. It happens. At Gemporia, we don't do that. Absolutely not. So you can get your genuine, natural Botswana white diamond tennis bracelet on pre-order and it's going to be an amazing exclusive deal here today. As well as that, we have some huggy hoop earrings. These are going to be affordable for everyone. Also on pre-order for you as part of this hour. These are so, look at them. There's almost like a ribbon of your white zircon on these beautiful sterling silver huggy hoops. They are perfect for everyday wear. They are perfect for every one of you at home because they are not a colour. They are absolutely stunning. I would wear these all the time. Dress them up, dress them down. They are on pre-order. The price is affordable. Get involved on those. But we have you spotted it? This £30 bug floating behind me. We do have a £30 showcase for you. And we have a luxury for less to follow that. So that's what's going to lead us into our Arabian Nights. Our luxury for less includes gem jelly aquapraise. It includes some beautiful pieces of jewellery that I'm really excited to bring to you. But in this hour, what we aim to do is fast-paced, furious auctions to bring as much of this as I possibly can at this price tag. Are you ready for it? If you can spot anything, eagle-eyed viewers, if you spot something that you really want to take a look at, you can message in. It's live, it's interactive. Now, where do we want to start, Katie? Garnet Trilogy. Of course we do. Of course that's where we want to start today. Okie dokie, let's do it. These are big as well. These are sizable garnets, not small dainty little garnet ring here. We have 3 across 2 carats, right? The clarity, I mean, look at them. Wow. The clarity across these 3 Nampula garnets. These are natural, completely natural garnets. We're going to go straight down to an incredible price point. They're sat in 2.24 grams of silver. Now, we're at £30, so we're where we've assured the show's going to be. If you want to shop during this hour that's under £30, we're there and not near the price, even though we have 3 5mm beautiful step cushion cut Nampula garnets that are completely unenhanced. Are you ready for it? There's 1 J to K, we're limited on P to Q, there's a limited L to N, N to O is currently available. Get ready for it. £10 saving, under £20 now. That is truly remarkable. I absolutely adore the Nampula garnet. The type of garnet that you really can see into. There's no opacity at all with this. The translucency is fabulous. The clarity is fabulous. Now, J to K sold out straight away. T to U sold out, unfortunately. We do have L to N. We do have P to Q, we do have N to O. Those 3 sizes are available. Sharon, you've secured yours, congratulations. Susan, you've secured yours, congratulations as well. Dan, I can see you there in New South Wales. Lovely to see you there. This is in your basket you need to check out if you want to secure yours. It's a £20 opportunity. We've got a message from Mary. Hello, Adelaide. I own this ring. It's beautiful. Mary, thank you so much. In the sunlight like today, so it's really sunny here in the UK today, beautiful weather, but how gorgeous does the red look when it glows and it literally is popping back at you? Stunning idea. Victoria, peridot tennis bracelets, they would look like little tennis balls. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yes, fabulous. Love that idea. I do love a tennis bracelet anyway. They always seem a little bit out of reach until you come to Gemporia and then you're like, oh, I can get affordable tennis bracelets. What's that about? And today we have these beautiful diamond tennis bracelets making their way to your screen shortly as a manager special. And right now, if you open your order for this piece, you can then pay your P&P for the whole day and you won't pay any more postage and packaging. Look at that silver work. 2.2 grams of silver is fabulous. And 2 carats of Nampula garnet. Incredible. Iona, I can see you in Kent there on the telephone lines chatting to our lovely call centre team. They are there waiting for your calls. Today it is busy. We understand that it's super busy. Thank you so much for joining us. It is an amazing showcase. Oh, okay. We have a very stunning option coming up for you next. I mean, do these 2 look well together? Are we saying a yes or a no? What do we think? Yes or no? Let us know. Message in. Do you think these stack well together? I would have this one on the bottom of my finger, I think, and this one sat on the top. So I'd sit them the other way round, personally. But what do you guys think? Let us know. Are you going to be buying this one as a stacker? Because this is now making its way to you next. So, there we go. Yeah, look at that. So I've just popped this on almost backwards, but it's actually a reversible style because look at that design. So you have the high polish finish there, that high polish centre. And then if we just turn this around, look at the detail on this. It is beautiful, end-to-end detail. There is a lot going on. For such a plain band, it's not really plain, is it? Now, you could stack these, get 3 of these in the same size. You can get several sizes, wear them on different fingers. You can stack them together, you can wear them separately, you can buy them for friends. The price is going to be affordable enough to do so. 1.52 grams of sterling silver, everyday wearable, a real stunner, in my opinion, but size is already limited. 1 T to U, 1 J to K, 1 R to S. So if that's the size that you want to get a hold of, you already know it's going under £30. You already know that that is going to be going under £20. So this deal is available to you, but you do have to be quick if you want to secure your size. There we go. Now you can get 2 for £40. So if you do want to create a really big, bold look, you absolutely can go for it, and you can do that. It is a stunner of a ring on this one. Oh, how beautiful. We've got a bird's eye camera in here. I can see it. I know, I'm enjoying all of the different cameras and stuff. It's, look, hello. Look, you've got a sneak peek of the collection that we've got coming up as well. This is this is a good way of a sneak peek. Oh, it's a bit cheeky. This is going to be great for the candle. If we light a candle, then that's a great camera, right? Because we can't tilt the lit camera. What are you doing, Katie? She just sneakily went lower mid-conversation. I'm going to do this, see if she notices. £14. And okay, so now you can get 2 for the under £30 price tag. Now you can stack for under £30. It's busy. Kathleen in Kent, Deborah in Norfolk, Mary in Birmingham, Phyllis in Middlesex, Carol in Monmouthshire, collectors there, Rosemary in Gloucestershire, Marion in Lincolnshire, Margaret, you're there as well. Lovely to see you all on the phone lines today, chatting to our call centre team. There is a slight queue for the call centre. However, press option 2 and you absolutely can utilise Keybuster. Carol, on the app, you've secured 2. Are you going to wear one this way and then one with the high polished finish and stack them up like so? That would be a really gorgeous design. I love how, if you just see this on the side, can you see how that cutout detailing does go right the way down the band, both sides, and that's what's really giving a really gorgeous effect to this beautiful lacy white topaz ring. Deborah, you've got yours. Angela's there. Karen in Greater Manchester, Sally in Kent, Elizabeth in Hampshire, Collector in West Midlands. You're all there here today. Amazing work getting involved. T2 sold out, R2S sold out. Number enter O is limited. I haven't drank my tea yet. Look, I've got my little tea here. We've got reusable cups now here at Gemporia. We've gone up in the world. We've got reusable cups, and it's still too hot for me to drink. So I'm going to use that as the reason as to why I said number enter O. I didn't quite say it. I went to say it, and then I just shared it with you because I'm an oversharer, as you all know. £14.99 is a fabulous opportunity to stack up your beautiful ring. Don't forget, if you did get your Nampula garnet, I really like those two together personally. I think that's a fabulous look. It's statement. It is statement. Only if there's some garnets left, though. I'm unsure on the quantity of those. Right. We have... Oh, the pearl necklace. Yes. Okay. With matching studs to follow. Okay. Pearl necklace. A really gorgeous design, this one. You can see it here with matching studs that are going to be available in just a matter of moments. So what we are going to have to do, as you know, is make the price so affordable that you can get the set. But let's be realistic. You already know this has to be £60 for the set. It has to be. Because these are not a manager special. These are part of the under £30 showcase. If you would like to get 3 pearls, which is a pair of earrings and 1 pendant, for £60, you can grab a hold of this pendant now and grab the earrings in the next auction. If it goes lower in price, you know you are getting yourself an even better deal. Oh, Rose, this is lovely. I've worn it every day since I got it. Is that the white topaz ring that we had? Rose, let us know. Was that the ring that you were talking about? I love that you wear it every day. I think when you have a nice chunky silver band, you don't feel worried about wearing it every day, right? You can just do it because it's simplistic, it's elegant, it's gorgeous. Very similar to this, actually. It's very everyday because it is such a simple and classic design. Now, I said £60 for the earrings and the pendant would be an amazing price point. It's essentially £10 a pearl. We're starting for the pendant at under £30. So you now know that you're going to get the set for way under 60. It is incredible. A 7mm cultured pearl. A 7mm completely natural, fresh water cultured pearl there. size 16 inches to 18 inches as well, so you can wear this as high or as low on the neckline as you wish. We're straight down to $16.99. Wow, okay, I mean, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Let's be real, it's a beautiful design, and I'm really glad for you guys at home. This comes with the chain, this is the full necklace, and actually we do silver chains for £16.99. We shouldn't do pearls of this size that are completely natural anywhere near this price, yet we have the whole look. It's happened. I will give you a sneak peek of the earrings as well, so you can see what will be coming up for you. I mean, yeah, I think they're a must. I think it's a must as a set. And this is the thing, now you know that the necklace is £16.99, you can now securely grab the earrings with peace of mind that we have already done an amazing, amazing opportunity on them both. It was the white topaz ring from Rose. Thank you so much for your message. It's a gorgeous ring. It will go beautifully with this set. It will go beautifully with any colour as well. So I'm sure that you can wear it every day without even having to think about it, which we love that in jewellery, don't we? We love not having to really think about it. Denise, Kim, Weldon, you've got yours. Irina, you're there. Lancashire's there. Leslie is there. And Hampshire and Valerie and Warwickshire, you're all there as well. If you are in the queue, you should be successful on this one. There is a 2-inch extender on the back of the chain as well. Okay, now we have the earrings coming up for you. Are you ready for a deal on these earrings? You've just seen a £16.99 price tag on the necklace. We have an amazing 5-star review from lovely Julie in County Durham. I love these earrings. They are so elegant and comfy to wear. They go with any outfit and occasion. Literally what Rose was saying about the white topaz, this is what's really good about versatile jewellery. When you get it right, you get it right. It's just easy jewellery to wear. Not ideal. Okay. We're at £20, right? No, so I said we could get the pendant, the whole necklace in fact, and the earrings for under £60. And that was then, if we were going to go for more of a saving, that would be amazing. As it stands, the pendant has closed at £16.99. We've got double. We're at £19.99 and not closing there. The pearl set would make a fantastic bridesmaid gift. Christine, yes, it would make a really good bridesmaid gift, wouldn't it? They'd look, yeah, beautiful for any age as well. I think pearls are timeless. They're classic. They're elegant. They are gorgeous. I cannot believe we're going lower. These are 6mm pearl earrings that we have. Oh, yes, Katie said, what about the earrings for the mother of the bride and then the necklaces, the pendants for maybe the flower girls and people like that that are part of the wedding? Matching, but not exactly. We've gone lower on the earrings. How on earth is that possible? How is that actually possible? It definitely shouldn't be. £12.99 for a pair of earrings. Again, these are natural, completely unenhanced 6mm pearls. I mean, people are multi-ordering, I don't blame you. We're not capping orders in this under £30 showcase. We absolutely should, but you can get involved and get as many as you would like. Look at those. They're sizable 6mm pearls. Really cute. Sean, you've got 2. Denise, Kim, you're there. You've got the set. Well done. Carol, you've also got the set, I believe. Alistair, you're there. Are you purchasing these earrings as a lovely gift for a loved one? Are they for yourself? Let us know. Desmond, you're there. Collectors there. West Midlands there. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone line from the necklace. If you have held for the necklace, you can add the earrings on straight away. Not a problem on these ones. They are really beautiful earrings that we have available for you. An incredible design. I love the basket of silverware, the flower almost that the pearl is sat on. It is a gorgeous opportunity here. Best of luck on these beautiful earrings. Oh, okay. If you like an earring, we have our zircon hoop earrings that I'll give you a sneak peek of coming up in 2 auctions, did you say? 10 minutes, sorry. I don't know why I heard 2 auctions there. In 10 minutes time. These are your perfect everyday wearable huggy hoop earrings. Are you going to be getting involved? Have you pre-ordered yours? I really hope so. Under £30, an amazing price point. There's almost a serpentine design and element to these earrings as well. Now, to take us there, we're going to go for a black spinel. Are you going to purchase the beautiful glasses holder that we have? We have a black and gold one making its way. So I'm wearing the pink. This is going to be available for you. But we also have a black and gold option that will go beautifully with black spinel, black obsidian, any kind of really jet black gemstone. They would look fabulous together. This is a statement ring, isn't it? So we have our singular, beautiful black spinel in the centre there, surrounded with a cushion-shaped halo, and then 3 rows set into the band as well. Oh, Jenny, wow, that chain necklace you have on is amazing, right? So this is actually, sorry, I've just hit my mic, a really lightweight, because this is actually the glasses holder. It's the glasses chain, okay? And I've got them all lined up ready to show you on my glasses. I've got my prescription glasses. We've got sunglasses that are coming up here at Gemporia as well. But we have it all, and we have options available to you. But I love wearing them as a necklace. I can't feel it's there because it's so lightweight. It is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now, we have rose quartz on the rose quartz beads on the end of these as well. So genuine rose quartz beads on the necklace. Now, we have beautiful black spinel. It looks so expensive, but I always think black spinel looks expensive. It's an underdog in the jewellery industry, in my opinion. I think you probably heard me say this before about this gemstone. In fact, you can get a black, glossy gemstone with this natural composition. Ah, Glenys. Afternoon, Adelaide. Pink really suits you. Love the necklace you're wearing. Glenys, thank you. I'm actually having a bit of a moment about what to wear on Saturday. Jo's having her wedding celebrations, and I can't decide between a blue and pink dress and a completely pink dress. But the shoes I've got are pink. Is a pink dress and pink shoes too much? That's my question. Let me know. It's this colour pink. Maybe you Joe with the pink hair, yeah, then it would maybe be. But it's a full-length dress as well, so it's really pink, 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 pink. Let me know, or do I go for the blue and pink dress? What do I do? What do I do? Let me know. Give me some advice. Help me get dressed for Saturday night. Oh, and myself and Dan have arranged a date night around it, and haven't told Jo yet, but after Jo's party, we've arranged to go to see some live jazz. I mean, it's at midnight. Whether I make it to that time or not, I don't know. I don't know whether that's good, but it's at the hotel that we're staying at. Yeah, really cool. Some live jazz music. I love live music, especially jazz. $29.99. Pink, Linda. Yes, let us know as well. Message in what your favourite colour, blue and pink dress and pink shoes. Okay, Essex, thank you so much for your message in. Now I've got 1 for 1. This is it. Now I'm at the same level of confusion I was before I asked. So keep sending your messages in. Let me know what I should go for. $29.99, a fabulous opportunity here today. Caroline, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. Karen, you are there on the app. You're about to secure yours as well. If you saw this, and you would instantly assume this is platinum and black diamonds, right? If you don't know this gemstone, but black diamonds don't come like this. And that's what's really important to note. Black diamonds would love to look like a black spinel. They would love to be this natural black colour with this glossy tone over it, because that's what it is. It's glossy. It looks almost like there's water on the surface. It is that beautiful. It has that mirror-like finish to it. The lustre you get from this gemstone is absolutely incredible as well. So when you wear this outside, I am going to warn you, it is sparkle. Go for it. Pink and blue. Glenys. Okay, thank you so much. 2-1 now. There we go. Maybe I go for the pink and blue then. I have worn the pink and blue dress before, whereas the pink one is brand new, which is why I wanted to wear it. It's one of those that I got because you really like it and then you don't wear it. You don't have a chance to wear it. Same for the shoes. I've not actually worn these shoes yet either, and I've had them for about 3 years. They've just sat there and I thought, perfect occasion. Whereas the blue and white dress I've worn once before. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably the blue and pink now. Oh, heart pendant. Oh, should we bring the love to the studio here today? We like that. We have our heart pendant now. These are the floating heart designs that we really, really love. Here, this would go beautifully with that white zircon ring that we had. It is absolutely stunning. Oh, yes. Right. I think white topaz earrings, this necklace, every day, that would work. Christine, pink, unless you go out in the sun, you might clash. Oh, Christine, I'm the most pale person you will ever meet. I will pop a bit of fake tan on tonight, probably, ready for Saturday, so I don't smell of tan, because I don't really want to smell of biscuits when I'm around everyone. Listening, you want to wear the new dress, go for it. There we go, this is it. I just don't know. The blue and pink dress does suit me a little bit more. You know, my partner was like, that dress is so you. Thanks, Dan. That's your way of saying wear the blue and pink one, right? That one's just really you. That's what he says. Like, okay. Blue and pink again. Okay, so blue and pink. Maybe I'll wear it on Saturday and then I'll wear it to one of the shows as well, so you can see it. It's a high neck, so I never wear anything high neck because I can't then show necklaces. Blue, pink dress, pink shoes, and get some conch shell jewelry. Oh, yes. Yes. Like that. Or rose quartz could go brilliantly as well. I mean, if we were wearing these floating hearts with this beautiful glasses chain that I'm wearing as a necklace, whoa, $12.99 starting there. This pendant is currently available at $12.99 and we're not closing there. Do you want to get a hold of it? This is the perfect gift. The perfect gift. Are we doing Christmas in July this year, Tom? Oh, okay. Because I'm seeing a lot of deals that should definitely be saved for Christmas in July. This is one of them. This is that staple piece of jewellery, staple piece of gifting jewellery. If you want to get your gift jewellery drawer filled up at £6.95, you now can. Get multiples. Again, we are not capping the orders today for you. If you want, look, you can see even from there, it is a sizable, beautiful necklace that we have here. It's a 35mm round that we've got. Go for it, pink. Go out your comfort zone. Oh, okay, Jenny, I like it. Or change for the live jazz. Oh yeah, could do that. Costume change. And because it's at the hotel that we're staying at, so I actually could do that. That would mean taking 2 dresses to Birmingham with me. That's fine, isn't it? That's fine. Dan will hold the bag for me. It's absolutely fine. No, so when I know it's hot and I know I have to travel, I go minimal. I go absolutely minimal. I don't take spare anything because carrying weighty things in this hot sun, it's not fun. No, it's not what we want, is it? Not like our Royal Mail guy, our DPD delivery driver delivering your parcels. They're going to be carrying some weighty parcels by the looks of today's showcase. Margaret's got 2, well done. 2 of these at £7, so you're still spending less than £15 for 2. That is absolutely bonkers. Millie has got 2 as well. Millie in Warwickshire. Oh, do we think this is Ellis's Millie maybe in Warwickshire buying 2 of these? One for herself, one for her mum. I could see Ellis wearing matching necklaces with her daughters, absolutely. Denise Kim's there, Sharon's there, Julie's there, Ellis was there. And of course, if it is Millie as well, she knows staff cost is not this low. Angela's there, Collector's there, Janny's there, Lancashire there. We've got so many of you there getting involved on a £6.95 opportunity. Of course you are. It's your solid sterling silver floating heart design. What a stunner. Now, we have, the chain. Is it? The chain, right. The chain is white gold and it's in this hour. That makes that's nonsensical. Okay, we have a one crash wonder about to happen. This is now your dainty chain. It's a very feminine, beautiful opportunity that you have coming your way. This is 9 carat white gold. Yeah, yellow gold would never be here, let alone white gold coming to this price point. This is part of the hour. The gold price has increased in 31% this year alone. 31%. We're not even halfway through the year. Actually, yes we are. We're halfway through the year. When did that happen? 2 weeks ago. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we're halfway through the year. Okay, we're halfway through the year, 31% increase on gold. And you've got gold here as part of an under £30 showcase, but we are limited. So if you do want to get yourself a 9 carat white gold chain, go for it. Absolutely go for it. £29.99 in... Love it. I liked it. I think we should use that more often. Yeah, that soundboard is fun, isn't it? Yeah. We do like a new soundboard here at Gemporia, as you guys know. This is wild. So have you got that white gold pendant that you are dying to wear, and sometimes you pop a sterling silver chain on and it's not quite the right shade? Maybe you're lucky enough to earn a platinum chain, as you know, not quite the right shade. Right here, right now, you've got your 9 carat white gold, genuine white gold chain for £29.99. What a steal. That's an incredible little extra that you've got in there. I assumed it was a silver chain. I just assumed it was a silver chain. There was no way I even would have double checked to see if it was white gold. The fact that it is at $29.99, so happy for you guys. Hold the lines on this one. Now, can you hear that noise, by the way, in there? I keep doing this. Can you hear it? Wait. That's my foot slipping. Sorry. I can't stop doing it. Because there's these like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what it is. It's Ellis's special step. But my feet are stuck on it, and it keeps falling off because it's these wheels that move. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry, if you can hear that noise, I either have hangy feet like this because the chair is quite tall, which is quite uncomfortable, or I use this. And sorry if the noise is bothering you at home. Let me know. If it is, I will obviously move it. Anyway, is it time for our white topaz earrings? It is. These are your staple pair of huggy hoop earrings. It is a stunning star buy that we're bringing to you. So it is part of this hour. So there's your heads up on that as well. It is an amazing opportunity. Under £30. Stay tuned. It's your star buy opportunity. Yeah. So we've got loads of people asking about this pink necklace I'm wearing, and they do go brilliantly with the white topaz. This is actually not a necklace. This is our glasses chain that I'm wearing as a necklace because I'm obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. This is going to be making its way to you. We will put the pre-orders on this. We are doing an Arabian Nights homeware collection, and we are going to throw these in as a manager special at the end of that homeware special. You're going to absolutely fall head over heels in love with the opportunity that we have. We have pink, we have lapis lazuli blue, we also have a tortoise kind of shell with a tiger's eye bead, and then we have the black and gold link, which is a black agate bead as well. But right now, star buy opportunity under £30. I've given you this heads up because I want you to get involved before the phone lines go wild. So you now know that the price point on this is going to be incredible. 2.44 grams of sterling silver with 28 white zircons. What I love about this is the ribbon of white zircon. There's almost like a natural flow of the white zircon, the way it kind of flows through that earring, right? Because it's not just a singular line, it's not a straight line down like it's been said, it's waved over the front, and then there's a more that crosses back in over the top of the earring as well. These are absolutely beautiful, 0.21 carats. Now, a lovely pair of earrings that will go with almost everything. I would argue with Jean on this. I disagree, because they go with everything, not almost everything. These cannot clash. Absolutely cannot clash, right? But no, Jean, an amazing 5-star review there. You are absolutely sending the right message there. It does. It's up to you how you want to wear yours. What I see when I wear these is something that will go with absolutely anything. Whether you're somebody that wears loads of colour, maybe you're somebody that wears pops of colour that colour blocks, so maybe a bit of green here, a bit of blue there, a bit of yellow there within your outfit. Maybe you're somebody that's more nude tones or more monochromatic. Whatever your style, whether you're more safe, as some people would like to call it, and more out there, quirky, more traditional, however you dress and style, these earrings will go with absolutely any outfit, in my opinion. Do you agree? Let me know. We have started this auction under £100, which is absolutely, it's incredible. We're going to slash that in half, let you know we're not done there. Absolutely. £49.99. Half that price? You know that's not what we're doing. We're just allocating, we're making it as easy as possible for the call centre at this point. These are very designer inspired because there is that serpentine feel to this. You can view these in whichever way you want to. So when you're looking at serpentine, you do think of more of a masculine kind of feel to a design. However, when you think of ribbons and silk and flowing, then you start to think of a more feminine design. This exudes both. It's however you want to interpret it for yourself, however you style it yourself as well. We are going to go lower on the price point for you today. This is, again, a gifting opportunity that I want you to get involved in. It is a one-size-fits-all, one beautiful pair of earrings. It ticks every single box. They are stunning. Absolutely, you can get involved on gift packaging as well. We're at £24.99. How incredible. £24.99 for a pair of earrings. A really easy mechanism on the back as well. So of course you do need to have your ears pierced in order to wear these, but if you do have your ears pierced, that's the only caveat, that's the only thing you have to worry about, right? £24.99. So this is a lever arch back. At the very bottom of the earring is a hinge. So I'll show you that there. Can you see the hinge just there at the bottom? Right? And these just simply lock into place like so. Click into place. Really, did you hear the click? Nice and secure, so you know when they're in the ear, that you know that they're secure. What you can also do, and I always say this to people, if you want to add one of those very small rubber backs to the earring instead of clicking it into place, you can do that and then click it in afterwards, so you've got that extra security. But I assure you that click is good and they're going to stay in the ear, they're not going to fall out. We're at £24.99, but it's our star buy opportunity, and we have a clock on screen that's about to start ticking, and then that price is going to go lower. Every single one of you that's already purchased and multi-ordered, do not worry, you're paying the final low price as well with everybody else. We wouldn't say that, oh, you know what, some of you can pay higher and the rest of you that have come in later can pay less money. That's not how we do things here. It's really fair shopping here at Gemporia. It's a fantastic opportunity. In 10 seconds time, Suffolk and Northumberland and Bristol and Victoria and Cambridgeshire and West Yorkshire and Somerset and Cornwall and Preston and Greater London, you're all there and you're about to pay an even lower price in 3, in 2, in 1. Are you ready for this price drop? Yeah, it's about to get busy here in the it's about to get busy here at Gemporia. £17.99. Again, a fantastic gifting opportunity for anybody that wants to get a pair of really simple yet elegant earrings. Now you can wear these backwards if you want to. If you want that high polished hoop, then you absolutely can go for it. You can wear it this way or you can wear it that way. So these are versatile again. You can go for, I love the way the silver work. You can see the detailing in this. That kind of, yeah, that sway, that's gorgeous. Swoop undulation, Katie, yes, in the hoop design, absolutely stunning. £17. You learned that from Steve Bennett? Oh, Steve Bennett learned that word from Katie. I feel like you would teach people a lot of words though. Your vocabulary is very, very good. You should be out here. £17.99. She likes to get number crushing too much, getting those prices even lower. £17, that's not true, 99 pence. Preston is there, Inverclyde is there, Greater Manchester, Greater London is there, Monmouthshire is there, Cornwall's there, Suffolk's there, Northumberland. Katie said she has a face for radio, in case you're wondering. That's not true. Absolutely, she's gorgeous. Kathleen's there, Ellen's there, Catherine's there, Linda's there, Phyllis is there, Maria's there, Sharon's there, Somerset, you're all there. It's a busy, busy showcase. Who is going to be ordering for a friend in this auction? Who is going to do the classic, I'm going to get these for a friend and keep them for myself? Who's going to do that? We've all been there. I definitely know that happened yesterday. In yesterday's show, people were like, oh, I bought this for a friend. Not a chance. You are going to get that home and keep... We had jadeite yesterday, easily. Oh, you look like you're wearing a hat out of leaves behind you. Oh, yeah. Maybe add it to your wedding attire. My wedding attire was very basic. I wore a suit, white trousers and a white blazer. That's what I wore. Last August, it's not even been a year yet, but almost a year, which I've reminded myself that we're halfway through the year. 2025 has absolutely flown. No, we got married last August. We've not even had our 1 year anniversary yet. I know. We've been together for over 10 years, but we got married last year. We couldn't decide whether we wanted a big wedding or a small wedding, and so we compromised and went for what I wanted. £17.99. Hold the lines on those ones. Now, heads up, this bracelet is making its way to you shortly. It is a stunning manager special, beautiful Botswana diamond bracelet. But we've had a little mention of the leaves behind me, the foliage of the headwear. Did Ellis look like this? Have I just sat in a really, it's a perfect headpiece, right? That was Ellis's footstool. I told you it was going to go. I told you. Good timing. At least it wasn't me that went. That could have been horrendous. But talking of leaves, we have a leaf style pendant now. So is it the carved leaves? It's not even a pendant, it's a key ring. Love it. Okay, we have different gemstone opportunities. Yellow tiger's eye, green aventurine, bahia amethyst, blue jasper, rose quartz, amazonite, black. We have it all, right? We have it all. Black obsidian as well. Okie dokie. Now, the most limited is the tiger's eye. So I'll show you that one first. Here is your tiger's eye opportunity. Goes beautifully with the tiger's eye glasses chain we have coming up. Yeah, could be yours. The next limited after your tiger's eye is then your amazonite, isn't it? Your beautiful amazonite opportunity. Hi Liam, Liam's in the studio now. What time were you due in, Liam? What time were you due in? 3 o'clock. You look tired. You okay? Liam's been enjoying the sunshine from his bed inside the house by the sounds of it. That is a typical... Liam, how old are you? 25. Typical 25-year-old thing to do that. Yeah, very boyish thing to do. Now, we also have amethyst, black obsidian. We have it all going on in this opportunity. I mean, I've got this one backwards, but are we going to add these to our keys or are we going to add these to handbags? So Tom's going to add it to his keys. He's not going to add it to his handbag. No? You like the minimal look on your handbag, Tom? Oh, yeah, zipper on the rucksack. I like it. Because you could, couldn't you? Like the black obsidian and the tiger's eye and the blue lapis lazuli, these all easily are very unisex, those ones, but obviously any colour is for everyone. So which one are you going for? The carat weights are huge, by the way. 27.5 carats in your tiger's eye, 30 carats in your green aventurine, 29 carats in your amethyst, 27.5 in your blue jasper, 28.5 in rose quartz, 29 in amazonite. We have it all going on. Helen, you're there in California. Would you see carved genuine gemstone pendants like this in California anywhere near £6.99? I don't think so. I don't feel like you can find resin key rings at £6.99 elsewhere. Can you? And also, it is a really nice sturdy keyring. Like the chain is nice and thick as well. You know, sometimes you get the dainty chains with a heavy pendant and it just doesn't work because you know that's going to end up falling off. No, this is nice and secure. It is absolutely gorgeous. Collector of Greater Manchester, you've got 5 of these. Best of luck on those ones. Now, we've had somebody request a little look at the white gold. Angela, was it? At the white gold chain. This is it here on the wrist. This is the white gold chain. So it is a dainty white gold chain that we have available for you. We've got a few people that have changed their mind. No problem at all. You've got it in your basket if you do want to get a hold of it. This is genuine white gold. I will hold it up on the neckline for you as well. But you can see the beautiful links there. It is a Classico Prince of Wales chain. So that very classic design that you have. It is beautiful to wear on its own. It's beautiful for your 9 carat white gold pendants as well. It is a very, very feminine, stunning chain that you have there. Next up we have a big opal ring. The cluster opal. Oh yeah, okay. Some One Crash Wonders until we get to the manager special. Let's do it. One Crash Wonder. See you later, Raf. Thank you for today. Enjoy that sunshine. We have One Crash Wonders leading us to the Botswana White Diamond Bracelet opportunity, okay? We now are looking at 1.17 carats of Ethiopian opal. Completely natural and enhanced, 7 perfect colour matched opals set with white zircon, $79.99. Does seem about right. 3.54 grams of sterling silver as well. By the way, we don't actually have a single spotlight here in the studio. Not even one. So the lights that we always talk about how bad they are even worse than normal in this studio, right? For jewellery in particular. We just have 3 fluorescent lights. That's all I have in front of me. Above my head there. Behind the scenes is pitch black, right? And yet, somehow, the opals are being able to perform. I mean, you can see there, yeah, hello, hello. I look like a little tiny pea head then, hello. But you can see that their leaves aren't attached to my head there. $29.99. It is bonkers that we do this ring for $29.99. It makes no sense. One of those opals could be $29.99 and we'd be laughing, we'd be happy, right? J2K, there's limited opportunities. Karen's there, Barbara's there, Linda's there, Anna's there, Collector in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Best of luck on these opportunities. They are incredible deals to get a hold of. Best of luck on that one. We're going to leave those there. There's a slight wait on the phone lines. However, yes, I love these. I have my eye on these. Paperclip style chain and bracelet. We have the set. Oh, wow. And we're going to do the bracelet first. So I have a yellow gold version of this. It's actually a design that I created for my own jewellery collection. It was much thicker than this, before it came back to Gemporia, obviously. And I wear it every day. I wear a necklace and the bracelet every single day. The clasp is amazing on this. It's so seamless. So take a look. So there's your clasp, right? Look at this. End-to-end design. So you probably think, how do you get it on? Now, I've obviously slid this over my wrist because I've got dainty little hands there, but you have a 7-inch and an 8-inch opportunity available. This is 4.87 grams of sterling silver, and you can see that the clasp actually matches on the necklace as well. So it's the same design, but the bracelet is much thicker than the necklace design is a thinner design that we have for you. £19 and 99 pence. $19.99 is an amazing idea. And you can see here, I'll show you on the necklace just because it's easier to show you. So I show you the top half of that hoop, if you like. You can push that in, see it? I think is my finger in the way when I do this? See it? There we go. Wait, there we go. Can you see it? It's really simple to do, but just not so simple to show. That's an amazing clasp mechanism because it is seamless. You can't even tell that the clasp is there. And actually, maybe you want to get a more affordable bracelet to stack up with your more expensive pieces, your more luxury items, because I love a layered look. The thick the thick paperclip bracelet with the beautiful tennis bracelet, I think looks like a really gorgeous layering effect there. Elaine, you're there. Collector in Greater Manchester has got 3 of these at $19.99. I don't blame you at all. I mean, you could get several and absolutely layer these up to have a thicker necklace if you wanted to. The necklace isn't as thick as that, you see, so it's up to you, completely up to you how you want to wear it. But because the design on the clasp is so seamless, it is nice and easy to wear. Now I had, here at Gemporia, you may have been with me when I launched a solid gold paperclip chain. It looked identical to this. It was of course hundreds of pounds, but it sold out within minutes because everybody loves this design. 4.50 grams of silver. Yet again, with the clasp, you can add your lobster claw charms to this if you wanted to. Not a problem at all. If you want to have that as a feature piece, as a pendant, you can go for it. However, you can have that at the back of the chain and wear it as just the paperclip style. We're going to go for a one crush wonder on this. There is limited opportunities available on all of the pieces now, unfortunately, and limited time as well, under £20. I mean, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning, isn't it, that we have this opportunity for you here today. A very seamless design. Now, this is 18 inches. However, if you want to double it up, go for it. Get 2 at £20. It's an absolute no-brainer. The fact that we have 4.50 grams of sterling silver as well is an amazing opportunity for you today. Best of luck on this one. It is a true stunner. Karen, it could be you, Nicola, Michelle, Jackie, Margaret and Isle of Wight as well. Angela, I have both of these and they are fab to wear. They are fab. I wear them all the time. Angela, love that. Love that you wear them all the time. Same as me. I wear my yellow gold all of the time. So love that we've got this in sterling silver. This may be an opportunity for myself to get involved in if they don't sell out. But it looks like they may sell out today because Linda hasn't checked out yet. Jenny, Karen, Nicola, Michelle, Jackie and Surrey, Margaret's there and Sheila have not checked out yet. So you guys, you may get the last few of the necklace opportunity. The bracelet is currently available, but not for long. And don't forget, our Arabian Nights set is coming up as well. A candle, a reed diffuser. It's an 18-inch length, by the way. This necklace, 18 inches. So if you're going to double it up, you can have that 36-inch look if you want to. Oh, the calcic charm. Yes, the bag is in front of me. Da, 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 da. Pouch comes with it. I do love these pouches. I think they're very pretty. They have a very Irish feel to them. Do you know what I mean? Now, you are getting a really beautiful design here. And what I'm actually going to do, I think the easiest way to do this is to add them onto a necklace, right? It's got to be the easiest way because these are lobster claw opportunities. Are you ready for a deal? Now, you don't have to pick. It's a set of 3. You can wear all 3 if you want to, or you can wear one for yourself, one for a sister, one for an auntie. However you want to do it, you absolutely can. Now this, did I just hit my mic with that? Tiny, how did I do that? Yeah. But look at that. I've got just the one on the paperclip chain, but because, yeah, I know, right? You could easily wear these together. That's a stunning opportunity at £16.99. The set of 3 come in the beautiful pouch. So again, a beautiful gift. I'll pop another one on this chain for you as well. So, we've got feedback as well on this one. Beautiful charms, just what I wanted. Love that. They are very unique, aren't they? We've got 5-star reviews all over. Karina, you've messaged in. Lovely little charms, great quality and value. Love that. Thank you so much for your message as well. We've got another review. Love these charms. They look great on any bracelet. Love that. So, I've got them together like so, and what you could also do is add them, so I've added them as a layered effect on the same link. However, you can add them to higher links if you've got the paperclip chains, and then you can see them separately, you know, like so. You can actually add it into the chain. There's 3 charms at £16.99, 3 of them at that price point. That's an amazing opportunity making its way to you, less than £6 each, which is a beautiful opportunity for you. Get involved whilst you can. Again, one for you, one for a friend, one for an auntie. However you want to wear them, go for it. I have these charms and wear them every day. Tabby, tell me how you wear them. Do you wear them on a bracelet? Do you wear them on a pendant, necklace? Let us know. Thank you so much for messaging in. It's lovely to hear from you. Love that you wear these every day. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Oh, okay. From Ireland to Botswana now. This is a really stunning opportunity that we have. Now, in the industry, the jewellery industry, you guys know better than anyone else, really, what happens at certain times of year. So we know right before Christmas, we want as much sales as possible. This is the jewellery industry, not me, not Gemporia, the jewellery industry. So what you can spot is sales coming on just before Christmas, discounts. Then after, if enough sales haven't gone through, the Boxing Day sales are incredible, right? So you know, again, you're going to get yourself a better deal right after Christmas than you are before. This is something that happens throughout the year with different seasons, and Wimbledon is absolutely one of those peak points for a certain piece of jewellery. And of course it is the tennis bracelet. It is now talked about, it's spoken about more than ever. Everybody is understanding the link to the tennis bracelets and why Wimbledon has that connection to it as well. Today we are doing this bracelet and we are not going to hike the price up just because of the time of year, unlike many jewellers that you've messaged in and spotted as well, and we do appreciate you messaging in and letting us know that you've seen that. Today, this is going to be a manager's special opportunity. It is incredible. You can pre-order early, but what I will say is the deal is so good, you won't want to miss out.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So I wanted to introduce you to one of the world's leading diamond experts or diamantaires based out in Surat and Mumbai. This is a gentleman that works for KGK, who are the biggest diamond cutting outfit in the world. And we are absolutely over the moon to announce that we'll be bringing you a diamond that I never thought we'd get our hands on. And that's the diamonds that are coming out of the legendary but new Botswana mine. And what is it that makes this mine so important?
So, hello to you, and
thank you, Prashant.
And to be honest, when we first saw this diamond from Botswana, we were not aware that this is something which we have never seen. It's very unusual, and we have never seen such big sizes diamond coming out from the Botswana.
Huge, right?
It's huge, yeah. And the thing which makes it unusual is that the size, apart from the size, the color, the purity is different. It's so pristine, so good in color clarity. So that's what it is making it different from the other diamonds.
We have 99 Botswana diamonds in this bracelet. 99. Now, when you're listening to people talk about diamonds, whether it's industry experts, which you've just heard from, or whether it's the everyday person, it is important to understand that what people are visually seeing is what they are going to display to you. So we're hearing the word pristine, right? When we're talking Botswana diamonds. You guys at home, even though I do actually consider you as experts because of the amount of education you guys have had into diamonds and gemstones alike, what would you describe these diamonds as? Take a look at this recording in particular is so good. We have 99 perfectly matched diamonds, right? 99. So not a small, minute amount. A real luxury parcel of Botswana diamonds. Naturally, these have been set into solid gold. And these are the perfect, everyday, wearable, luxury bracelets. And they are luxury, utter luxury. I mean, here is the clasp that you can see there. It is your tongue-in box with a double secure fastening that we have. It is your solid gold clasp as well, with a button mechanism as well, just adding that extra piece of security. So 4 times over is the security on this bracelet. 4 times. What I'm really interested in hearing from you guys after you've purchased this is the valuation prices. Because I know what we're doing on this today, of course I do. We've looked at this and we've had discussions, and of course, in the industry, we've spoken about it several times today already. We know the prices have skyrocketed. I don't even think it should be allowed. It's just wild. £5,000, right? We never go higher on price points here. In fact, we are literally known for our falling price auction. Now, if you were to come to me in the jewellery store I was working in and say you had a £5,000 budget, would I be able to get you a diamond tennis bracelet? Absolutely, there was no chance I would be able to do that for you. Not a chance. Not even lab diamonds. I wouldn't be able to get you at £5,000 in a tennis bracelet. In a tennis bracelet, no way. This is nowhere near where we're staying today. Nowhere near. £2,499. So let's half that price and let you know again, we are nowhere near the price point at all. Nowhere near. To get bracelets of this size, because we have over a carat, 1.19. So the carat is the magic number when we're looking at any kind of diamond jewellery. So if you have a ring with a carat's worth of diamonds in, fabulous, you've hit that price point. But however, that carat weight point, it then changes the price point. So what happens naturally in the industry is if you have 0.90 carats, so you're not quite there to 1 full carat, the price will be dramatically lower than if you hit that 1 carat price point, even if it's not in one single stone, even if it is from a cluster of them, which is the same for bracelets. Once you hit that 1 carat mark, you know the price has to skyrocket. These aren't just any diamonds. These are your Botswana diamonds, completely natural, unenhanced, untouched, just beautifully faceted and cut and set in to your gold. It is an absolute stunner of a bracelet. £833 on your split pay. Now take a look at this. This is a really, really gorgeous example of how well this is made, because this is actually showing you how well the movement, the flow, the silky nature of this bracelet is. So every single link here, you can see, is working beautifully. Every single link absolutely has that articulation with it. So can you see how it literally, it's like fluid, it's like water almost going over my hand. In the recording it's the same. That's going to show you that every single link has been manufactured in a way that is the highest price tag, the most high-end way of manufacturing jewellery. We should be done here, absolutely. We should be closing at 1,299. This absolutely beats every price tag I was able to find in the industry. Now, I looked for 1 carat bracelets. I found a 6,975, I found a 10,100, a 2,995, a 4,059, a 5,225 pounds. These are bracelets that are out there that you can find right now if you type in 1 carat tennis bracelet. We're going lower on price point. It is a manager special. We don't have enough of these to go around, unfortunately. It is a fabulous auction to be getting involved in at triple figures. Should not happen on a tennis bracelet. £999. Absolutely should not happen. The fluidity, the movement, this is because of the new way we're making our bracelets as well, which is a really important thing to note. So what you can get with bracelets is almost like a stiffness to it. So you may get a chunk like this, and then you'll get a bit of articulation, and then another chunk and a bit of articulation. And what that does is it means it doesn't sit on the wrist as beautifully, as silkily, as fluid. Now, every wrist is different. We all have different wrist sizes, different wrist shapes. Every wrist is different. We want our bracelets to be able to sit nicely on the wrist, and that's really important. This will do that. Every single link between every single diamond is so well made. At 1.92 grams of solid gold in this design as well. Triple figures is bonkers, absolutely bonkers. For 99 Botswana diamonds set into a tennis bracelet, this is an incredible opportunity. The most affordable price I could find elsewhere was £2,995. Were these Botswana diamonds? Absolutely not. Could they even give you the origin of their diamonds? Nope. They could not. Now, if I could do like-for-like comparisons and find somebody else that was selling Botswana diamonds, this carat weight in solid gold, I absolutely would do that. I couldn't do that for you today. And you're absolutely welcome to do it. I guarantee if you do find it, you will be triple this price point at very least. At very, very least. But don't forget, valuations are so crucial in this as well. I would love you to take this to a jeweller's and say, right, I want a bracelet made. I want it to be around 1.19 carats of diamonds, 99 diamonds if you don't mind, please. If you could get them from Botswana, that would be fabulous. But if not, just any bracelet that G to H, SI graded, right? They're completely natural, unenhanced. See what price tag it comes out at. It won't be anywhere near this, let me tell you. So you've got that way of doing it, or actually getting it valued for insurance purposes, which you should be doing on all of your prestigious jewellery. This is prestigious jewellery. It is exquisite. It is considered. It is one to get involved on. Utilise that split payments at £333. Lynn, Karen, Paula, Colleen, Sharon, Nora and Karen in Greater Manchester as well. Best of luck on this one. It's in your basket. A fabulous opportunity to be getting involved in. We have 1 hour until we bring you our Arabian Nights reed diffuser, candle, wax melts, tea lights and fragrance sachets. It is an amazing opportunity that we have for you. All of this is making its way to you in 1 hour's time, along with these necklaces that they're not even necklaces, but I'm just wearing it as a necklace. I just liked it. I liked it with my pink blazer. I thought it looked nice. It's very comfortable, easy to wear. This is actually a glasses chain, okay? So you attach this to your glasses so you can keep your glasses around the neck in a really stylish, beautiful manner. We have the rose quartz pink opportunity. We have the lapis lazuli blue opportunity. We have the tortoise shell, which is a tiger's eye opportunity. And we have the black agate, which is black and gold link opportunity as well, all making its way to you in an hour's time. But to take us there, we actually have a fabulous opportunity for you guys to get a hold of some gem, jelly, aquapraise. I need you to stay tuned. It's going to be amazing. Send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. And we'll be right back after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
In 2016, Aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Levian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over tenfold. Priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible. I extend my congratulations to Gemporia collectors who already own Aquapraise. You can now watch the high-end design world compete for the few remaining gems on the market, all the while appreciating your wearable asset. Speaking personally, I treasure my own rope necklace as part of my retirement portfolio, and the marketing efforts of renowned design houses reward me and my pioneering mindset. As for my own gem hunting, my focus has shifted from the irreplaceable Aquapraise to the future that is jadeite.
I do really love hearing from Yanni. He has a very calming nature about it. Yeah, a natural storyteller. Is just incredible. But you guys do know by now the incredible story towards our Aquapraise gemstone, and you have seen it out there in designer stores, the exact same gemstone from the exact same mine with very similar designs to ours as well, and the price tags that come with it. Now, naturally, what's actually happened with this is that we were excited by Yanni Melis bringing Aquapraise to us here at Gemporia. We were the first in. It was a really huge event that's actually happened. And now we have our final pieces being brought to you, and it's actually out there in the real world, as we like to call it. And we now finally have this gemstone to compare, right? We have a comparison to be dealing with. You guys here today are still able to get the original launch prices that we've had for Aquapraise, the original pieces of jewellery that we've been able to sell and bring to you in expertly designed craftsmanship is just incredible on every single one of these pieces, but at ridiculous price points that we absolutely shouldn't be honouring, yet do, because that's the Gemporia way. However, before we get into this, we have this stunning bangle that I can't wait to bring to you. We have popped this on pre-order for you, so if you want to secure yours, this is available. It's going to make its way to you as an extra little special deal. We also have the necklace, the pendant that you've definitely spotted and already been messaging in, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is going to be a cheeky auction towards the end of the showcase. And I'll be honest, we've added this, the bangle, and also a beautiful pearl opportunity, pearl earrings and pearl pendant opportunity on pre-order, simply because we just don't think we have enough stock to create an hour's worth of aquapraise, and we really hope that we do. But this is the aquapraise opportunity that we have. We have one pendant, one bracelet, one bangle, we have one pair of earrings, and we have 2 ring designs. That's what we have available for you in this showcase. That's everything. Now, you would have seen an aquapraise showcase before now, last of stock aquapraise. If we knew that we could make this last an hour, we already know we can't make it last an hour. So the pearls and the turquoise and the beautiful bangles, they're all there making its way to you as part of this showcase as well. However, take a look at this website. This is Boucheron, right? Take a look at the designs, and you guys, if you can make your way to Boucheron's website and have a little look at these, it would be worthwhile doing so, because look at those designs. The bangle at the top, I must say, what's that price tag? Is that 6,000? I can't. £6,950. That bangle looks very similar to this bangle, doesn't it? Same gemstone, let's remind ourselves. Okay, what about that ring at the bottom? The ring at the bottom, how much is that? £9,050, right? I again feel that this ring that we have in our studio today is very similar. This is very naughty, let's be real. This is naughty. Absolutely it is. But what we have here is an opportunity to bring a gemstone. Oh yes. So have a look here. Sorry, we've just spotted. This is not a pair of earrings. It's one earring. One earring. 3,000 is it, and 600. It specifies it's the single earring as well. £3,610. I mean, should we just sell one? Should we do it? We'll sell one and we'll pop one in for free. You buy one, you get one free, yeah? Should we do that? Obviously we're selling the pair. Now, what we're going to do is make this as fair as possible and pop the items that we do have on pre-order for you. As we've said, we don't think these are going to last very long at all, unfortunately. It is an exquisite opportunity that you have. Kathy, I brought 2 pieces of aquapraise at the start. I love it. Kathy, isn't it amazing that you're one of the first people in the world to actually own that gemstone as jewellery? You will be one of the first people in the world to own aquapraise. And eventually, if you've got daughters or sons or granddaughters and grandsons, you absolutely can be telling them about it, and they will know what this gemstone is, because it's going to become more and more known in the industry. It's going to become more and more heard of. Now we are going to get diving in. Is everything on pre-order? We're going to start with this beautiful bangle. It's exquisite. Now this is sterling silver as well, so it is slightly malleable. If you do want to make this tighter or looser, then you can. You have a little bit of leeway, a little bit of malleability to do so. I personally like the way that this sits. I like it hanging over the wrist and onto the hand a little bit there. You can layer this up, so if you have a nice simple tennis bracelet maybe, or maybe one of those chain bracelets with a dot of a pendant in the centre, this would look gorgeous. It's definitely a stackable design. Maybe you could get 2 of these cuff bangles and you could wear them alternate with the alternating gemstone, so the aquapraise meets in the middle there. Now what's really fascinating about this is that we have 1.46 carats of aquapraise in this bangle. 1.46, so it's a 9x7mm pair. So it isn't like we have the exact gemstone but we only have a small chip of it. No, we have, look at the quality of it as well. We have completely natural, as always, gem jelly aquapraise, 1.46 carats, a 9x7 pair cut set into 10.52 grams of silver with a white zircon cluster this side as well, really giving a nod to the Boucheron design that is available online. And let me tell you, we're going to start at the price point that we definitely shouldn't be starting at. If we're comparing like for like, we could probably start at $999. 279. It's a this or that situation at the moment. Do you want to spend more money on that designer price tag, that designer element that you have? Now, of course, I imagine theirs is in gold, right? Or platinum at that price point. £6,000. We're in sterling silver. But what's crucial to note is that this is the same gemstone. It is your aquapraise. White gold. So it is a this or that opportunity, right? £279 is our starting price. It is beautiful all the way around this. This rope detailing effect doesn't stop. It's all the way around this beautiful cuff bangle design. £99.09. Do you own this bangle? Let us know if this is one that you have at home already. Let us know if this is one that you wear all the time. Let us know what you think of it. Let us know if people have seen this design at Boucheron, because a lot of people, believe it or not, still don't know about Gemporia. So we're not known to a lot of people still. There's a huge chunk of people in the world that know about us, but there's still a huge chunk of people that don't know about us yet. So when we're looking at jewellery lovers, it's not all people that love Gemporia or know Gemporia. A lot of the time people come to Gemporia because they've had a friend or family member who have a piece of jewellery that they fell in love with, assuming it's designer, realising the price point is absolutely incredible, realising the materials we use are also incredible, the gemstones that we use are natural, and then they've dived in and jumped on the bandwagon and become Gemporians ever since, which is you guys at home, right? You have an amazing opportunity here at double figures for this bangle opportunity. Even if we took this pair cut out, right, and we just had a silver bangle at £99.99, that would be competitive in the high street. It absolutely would. The fact that you do have this here, you had Yanni Melas himself. He is the discoverer of this gemstone. He mined and found this gemstone and brought it here to Gemporia. You've seen him on air. You guys have had live conversations with Yanni yourselves. He's an incredibly talented guy and a very interesting guy that we're so lucky to be friends with here at Gemporia and this is the only reason we have this gemstone. We have Yanni Melas's signature gemstone at an amazing price point here today. I feel like it's a must to get the ring. If you're getting the bangle, you must get a ring to go with it, because that together is perfection, isn't it? Now we do have a bracelet which goes beautifully with this bangle as well. If you want to get them both together, you absolutely can, because these layer, look at that, they layer beautifully, don't they? And this is the thing, you can just get involved and wear the bracelet and the bangle together and layer them up if you want to. It's a stunning look. I mean, even the model on the Boucheron website was wearing two of the bangles. It is a fabulous opportunity. Best of luck, there's one left of the bangle at £99.99. Best of luck on this one. Now we have the bracelet opportunity for you. Oh, wow. I love the different sizes of this. You know, we have one large central pair, which is 1.12 carats. We then have two smaller but still very considered sizes either side, and these are 0.87 carats in total across them both. And then we have that stunning white zircon cluster as well. How beautiful is this? A real stunner. Now, we have two sizes. We have 7 inches that can take you to 8 inches, or we have 8 inches that can take you to 9 inches. So whatever size your wrist is and whichever way you want to wear yours, if maybe you're an 8.5 inch and you like to wear yours as a looser style, you'll wear it as a 9 inch, right? But you have the option to wear it as the 8.5 inch if you go for that 8 inch. Okay, so that's important to know. You need to just get the size that fits your wrist. If you're a 7-inch wrist, go for the 7-inch opportunity, and then you have the inch to move with if you want to wear it looser. 3.19 grams of sterling silver. We're at £119, nowhere near the deal. £119 and nowhere near the deal. The only bracelet, by the way, we had one bangle, one bracelet, one pair of earrings. We're so limited in this showcase. It is your chance to get involved. This is the only Gem Jelly Aqua Prize we have in the entire vault. We wanted to bring you a whole hour. It's impossible for us to bring you a whole hour. I mean, what I could do, if you wanted, is I could stand and I could talk to you for 20 minutes to 30 minutes, talk to you about the gemstone and the history of the gemstone, and really get you excited about the collection that we have, and then bring it to you. It'd be limited and it sell out like this. There is no point in me doing that. The people who are buying today are people who already know this gemstone. It's the last chance opportunities, right? So we're just making this as fair as possible. There is 20 of you that can get involved. £69.99. Were you expecting that? Have you seen this on air before? If you haven't seen it before, were you expecting a £69.99 price tag for three Gem Jelly Aqua Praise in this bracelet, with all the white zircon as well and all of the silver as well? But realistically, what we're focused on here is that perfect Gem Jelly Aqua Praise opportunity that is completely natural, completely unenhanced, a fabulous opportunity that you're getting yourselves here, and best of luck to those of you. If you are securing the 7-inch and that the 8-inch is the most limited, get involved. Maybe you're going to layer these up at $69.99. You absolutely can do that. Kim's there, well done. Leslie's there, Victoria's there, Karen's there, Julie's there, Joan's there, Jeanette's there. Congratulations to every single one of you getting involved. Let us know if you own Aqua Prize. Let us know if this is the first time you're seeing it. Let us know if it's a gemstone that you've seen but don't own yet. I want to hear from you guys at home. I want to know your journey with this gemstone. Let us know if you've watched any shows with our Yanni as well, and you've personally watched him on air. I mean, if you have done, you will see how passionate Yanni is about his gemstones. He's a very, very talented man, an incredible storyteller, as we've already explained. But you guys at home, let us know if you've seen him and you've watched him on air yourselves and watched him personally. You've already had messages in. People have owned this gemstone from the very start. When Yanni joined us here at Gemporia a few years ago, he said, you know what, in a couple of years this is going to be out there in stores that you know and love. However, Gemporia have an exclusivity for a few years, and so many of you took advantage and got involved. This is now the last chance opportunities of this collection, of a brand new, incredible collection that's there at Boucheron in very similar designs. Very best of luck on this one. We only have 10 left of the ring, right? That is all. We have 2 ring designs to bring to you. We have a very simple design, and then we have the larger pear cluster. So these 2 are available. This is all we have in rings. So when I say a limited edition collection, I really mean a limited edition collection, and they're on pre-order. So again, giving you the fairest opportunity. Are we going to do the ring next? This one, because it's going to sell out otherwise. Okay, let's do it. So was it 9,000 on the website for this one? Wow. 9,050. So let's look at this from a jewelry making perspective. That's 18 karat gold. So let's take the precious metal out of the equation. So for an 18 karat gold mount like that, let's say we're looking, and I'll be generous with this, this isn't how much it is, it's less, but £2,000. So let's take £2,000 off that £9,000 price tag. So then we can't be looking at the silver versus white gold. So then we're at £7,000. So that's where the gemstones come in, and that's where the brand comes in. So do you have that £7,000 for the same gemstone and the brand? Let me know. Let me know. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear what you are saying on this gemstone. It is absolutely beautiful. The glow within this is beautiful. There are 10 opportunities. P2Q is incredibly limited. Well, in fact, all sizes are incredibly limited. However, P2Q is hanging on in there by a thread. Now, what I will show you as well is the very back of this. It is a plain band, so that does mean it can be resized. There is malleability, slight movement in the band. If you do want to wear it slightly, if you're a half size, for example, you can go a half size smaller than usual, and that will be okay. It's your opportunity now to get, in my opinion, better than a dupe. Because it's the same gemstone, from the same guy, from the same location. That shouldn't be legal. £69.99. So again, we take the gold out of the equation and give them £2,000 for their mount. Let's give them £3,000, £4,000 for their mount, right? You're still we're at £69.99, not 169 or 1,069. We're at £69.99. We couldn't be any fairer if we tried. We could absolutely have skyrocketed the prices on this and said, you know what, guys, unfortunately, we are a business and it's out there at Boucheron, the same gemstone. We told you had 2 years exclusivity on this gemstone before we had to start paying a premium for it. And that's not your deal. I'm happy here at $69.99. Tom's chuffed. Chuffed to bits, in fact. Because he's not paying £9 yeah. You could go on a few holidays with what you're saving, the difference in price. It's £69.99 is such a good deal, and not even the price tag today. I mean, when we said luxury for less, I feel like we under-egged it. Under £50. Where's that egg? We've gone under it. Where is it? Luxury for less, right? You would expect a 10%, 20%, even 50% would be outrageous. But this is just, it's another world. It's a completely different world, right? To have this. Jane, you've got yours. Kim, you've got yours. Margaret in Greater Manchester, you're there on the app. Jackie and Surrey, you're there on the web. Sue in Devon, a great way to utilise the telephone system there. You're on the phone lines. You will be answered next. I see you were going to use Cubus today. You're on option 1 maybe, speaking to a call centre operative. Best of luck, Sue. Karen in Gloucestershire, you're on the web. I can see you there. Collector in Kent, you're on the web. I can see you there. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. Corinne in South Australia, you're there on the web. If you want to go on Boucheron and pay £9,000 for this same gemstone in 18 karat white gold, for the luxury of the gold and the brand, go for it. But here right now, you can get the same gemstone at £49.99 and an incredible deal in sterling silver with white zircon. This is unheard of. This should not happen in the jewellery industry. Absolutely should not happen. Collector in Essex, I can see you there on the web as well. P2Q is completely sold out. J2K is completely sold out. We've just got the Enter available now. We are very limited on the size opportunities that we have here. Get it resized, guys. Get it resized. It's such a good deal. Don't miss out when it's this amazing. Don't do it to yourselves. It is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. The only earrings that we have available in the showcase for you now. Now, the turquoise pendants are already selling out on pre-order. They are beautiful. Blue and pink, they go together well, don't they? Yeah, didn't even think. Like the wedding dress fiasco. It's not really a fiasco. It's not a fiasco at all. We hope it's not. Debacle. We hope it's not a fiasco. That wouldn't be fun for anybody. Well, for me. It wouldn't be fun for me. It would be fun for everybody else, actually. You'd love that, wouldn't you? If I had a meltdown on the... Anyway. Earrings. How much are the earrings online? Sorry, no, it was one earring, wasn't it, online? £3,000? So for one earring, £3,600. They do have a little bit of extra something, don't they, for 16,000, and that's actually a pair, so that's nice for 16,000 pounds that you get the pair. 16,000 pounds. I mean, when Yanni told us this was going to be one of those gemstones that was going to enter the world of luxury, we knew and we believed it. But 16,000 pounds, it's up there, right? You guys at home that already own this gemstone, you must be so happy that you secured incredible deals. 2.79 carats of gem jelly acapraise. These are 9x7mm pairs. That 2.79 is across them both because we are selling a pair, just to clarify. We're going to start at triple figures. £3,000 for one elsewhere. We have two, so £6,000 for the pair. I said we were going to start at triple figures. We don't need to. If we did, we would start at £999. We'd be obliterating the price tag elsewhere for a very, very similar design for the same gemstone. We're at £99.99. For the pair, this is both earrings. And I keep reiterating that because if you are buying the copy elsewhere, it is just one earring that you can purchase. .12 grams of sterling silver, 10 stunning white zircons, 2 beautiful gem jelly appliques that are completely natural, and we're at £50. So if we were selling one of these now, that's a jump. £25. It's really naughty when you think of it like that. £3,000 or £25 for one. I think I'd be going for that £25 price tag. What about you? Let us know. What about you? What would you rather be paying? We have the pair at £50. The pair of gorgeous gem jelly appliques earrings that we have available for you. Sally, you're there. Corinne, you're there. Collectors there. There's 10 opportunities available for you to get a hold of on this exquisite pair of earrings that, again, I mean, obviously look designer. They are completely designer inspired and have that designer feel to them. It is amazing to think that elsewhere, for one, you can be paying £3,000. And yes, it is in gold, and yes, it will be with diamonds. Of course it will, but if we really take this apart and took the diamonds and the gold out of the equation, we're still way, way lower than imaginable on our earrings here. To get these at £50, this is just incredible. Patricia, well done. Sally, you're there, but you've not checked out. I can see you're speaking to the call centre team. Corinne, you'll be answered next. You're on the web. Collector and Essex on the web as well. Now, say that again, sorry. Yeah, we only have 3 items left to bring you. Ideally, this was supposed to last an entire hour, but no. This is nice. I like the little stopper on this. Oh yeah, 1,700. That's actually a really good price tag for them, for Boucheron. Really good. Because it's in gold, it's diamonds, it's obviously the same appliques, and that's what it's all about. Let's remind ourselves, you can pay extra for a name if you want to, but it's all about the gemstones that you're purchasing. So again, even when you're doing it with natural diamonds or sapphires or rubies, it's the gemstone that counts. What's incredible about Gem Jelly appliques is it's all from the same guy, it's all from the same place. Okay, 1,000 elsewhere. This guy, Yanni. He's fabulous, isn't he? Under £100. I wonder what Yanni would be saying to us today. If he was watching today's show, I wonder what he would be thinking. He'd definitely be telling somebody off. Katie. Katie said, it wasn't me that made them. It wasn't me that commissioned them in silver. Yeah, we do have the screenshot of a WhatsApp conversation between Yanni and was it Jake? I think it was Jake he was talking to, and he was like, don't do a silver collection. Like, seriously, no more in silver. And the thing is, for Yanni, bless him, he's came here, he's spoke to us, he's given us the best chance possible. He's like, I'm going to give you 2 years to do what you like, and set it into silver. But then I'm going to be going into the real world with this, and it's going to be a luxury gemstone that you can't get at Gemporia anymore. With our final parcel, we've done something exquisite, right? Are you ready for this deal? I do hope we get more appliques. You never know what's in the pipeline. But when we're doing £40 opportunities, £40. This is the full necklace, by the way, so you don't have to pay extra for the chain. It's not just the pendant, the full necklace opportunity that we have. The only necklace opportunity in the whole showcase. It is an absolute beauty. 10 by 7 million. Oh, we have a nice chance available. 23, 22 now. Chances available for you on this design. It is a stunner. It is a copy, if you like. It is definitely a copy of the Boucheron, inspired by, that's it, inspired by Boucheron. I can't say a dupe, because it's better than a dupe. Because when you think of dupe, basically, you go to a synthetic gemstone, or you wouldn't go to the same gemstone, is what I would say. So when you're a dupe of a perfume, for example, let's look at it that way, the bottles aren't the same, the ingredients aren't the same, but it's similar, it smells similar, so it's a similar vibe. This isn't a similar vibe, it's the same gemstone. So it's very far from dupe territory, in my opinion, because again, take the precious metal out of the equation, take diamonds and zircon out of the equation. It's all about the gemstone. Take the brands out of the equation. Kim, you've secured yours. Leslie's there, Shirley's there, Collector's there, Corinne is there, Jackie, you're there as well. Best of luck on this necklace opportunity at £40 for beautiful gem jelly appliques. There's nothing else like this. I mean, we have a beautiful blue sleeping turquoise, we have gorgeous green emeralds. There's nothing that sits perfectly in the middle like beautiful appliques does. It is an absolute beauty of a gemstone. Leslie, you've been successful on the web. Well done for checking out on yours. Shirley, you're speaking to the call centre team in Devon. Best of luck getting one of these. There's 2 left. We're going to ask you to hold the lines. Collector, you're on the phone lines. You will be answered in a moment's time. I can see you've been waiting there. Do not worry. Now we have the final ring opportunity to bring to you. Are you ready? £2,000 elsewhere. So this, I was about to say, so we're looking at it closely. It's actually the metal work around this, the sterling silver metal work that gives you all the details. So it's not actually set with a gemstone, it just looks as though it is. Love the pointed claws on this as well. 1.4 carats of gem jelly appliques. And yeah, on the designer element, there's no diamonds added. It is just appliques and gold. It's lovely. I mean, it's very similar. We're going to be controversial. I think the whole... What? Okay. Kate said I'm going to be controversial. That whole show's been controversial, but then she said I'm going to start under £50. It's actually so naughty. It's naughty. What an amazing opportunity that you have yourselves here. 1.4 carats. Do they specify the carat weight on Boucheron, by the way? 1.16, okay. So ours is a bigger carat weight as well. Because ours is 1.4. It's good that they do specify though, I like that. Are you ready? 1.40 grams of appliques in this stunning designer design at £29.99. Started under £50, shouldn't happen, has happened, and now we're under £30. So you can get involved. There's L to M, N to O, and P to Q available. L to M is extremely limited, J to K is sold out, T to U is sold out, every other size has sold out on this. And what I will show you is that beautiful twisted rope effect doesn't go all the way around. Actually, what we've done is a high polished band, and this is to give you room to resize. So if you want to resize this, absolutely go for it. That's not a problem at all. There's 16 opportunities. That means 16 people here today can secure a gem jelly appliques at £29.99. Or if you would like this design, you love this gemstone, you love this design, you can take yourselves onto Boucheron's website and you can get a slightly smaller appliques for £2,000 in gold. That's your prerogative. If you want to go ahead and do that, we won't stop you. Absolutely, we welcome you to do it because it's amazing. What we do here, it's a dreamland. It's unheard of. It shouldn't happen. It does happen at £29.99. Kim loves it. Collector in Belgium loves it. Diane in Bolton, you love it. Now, Essex, you're there on the web. I don't know whether you're going to be successful on this, you need to check out on those web baskets. Margaret in Greater Manchester, I can see you trying to check out 4 on the app. Love that for you. A great stacker ring, a great gifting opportunity at $29.99. However, there is you have to be quick if you want 4, because we have 5 in stock across Enter and P2Q. Lorna's on the app, you're trying to get one as well. Margaret in London, you're speaking to our call centre team in just a moment. In a few seconds, Margaret, you're going to be answered, okay? Best of luck. Lorna, you've checked out like that. Well done. Jackie in Surrey, you're there on the web. Best of luck to all of you there. We have the extra jewellery that we had to schedule, including the beautiful Sleeping Beauty. I mean, that's a statement, isn't it? It's a statement pendant, this one. We have Sleeping Beauty, we have pearls, and we have a bangle opportunity. We had to throw these in because the Aqua Praise is over. It's done. Oh, are we? We're going to do an impromptu hot pick at 6 with the pearls. Oh, I like it. Okay, pearl earrings, pearl pendant. Stay tuned. We haven't even heads up or promoted them. Shall we have a sneaky look? Let's do it. How many minutes to 6 is it? 18 minutes. 1 hour and 80 minutes. Okay, so this is still, it's not a big promotion, right? So we have over an hour, sorry, before we bring these to air. Are we going to put them on pre-order? They're ready. They're there. Hot pick at 6. Beautiful pair. I love this. I've just realised it's going to be right in the middle of the Arabian Nights showcase, isn't it? So, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Well, because I think, yeah, let's do it. That's absolutely fine. We're going to do our hot pick at 6 in between our homeware showcase. So then, for those of you that message in and you don't want homewares, you still have the hot pick at 6 as your jewellery opportunity that's on pre-order. So it's up to you. And then it's something for everyone. But we also have the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we need to bring to you, and the bangle. So where are we starting? Oh yeah, that singular pendant that we had. Okay, so we had 1 necklace, 1 pair of earrings, 1 bangle, 1 bracelet, and I said to you, didn't I, 1 pendant. This beauty. Now, Boucheron don't have a pendant. They do have 1 earring, so maybe we could go off that. Or what's the most affordable design they have? The 1,700. So let's go 1,200 if they were to take the chain off. That's fair. Similar design, same gemstone. Okay. We love when Katie says she's going to be controversial because we know it's going to be a starting price that's super low. Well, the controversy is here. $29.99. Yeah, Katie is the controversy. 1.9 carats of gem jelly aqua praise. $29.99, right? Easily could be a closing price. Now, in some instances, in some cases, maybe it would have been better if Gemporia didn't have that 2-year exclusivity. Maybe if we launched at the same price, at the same time, sorry, as a designer, as the designer brands that have launched this gemstone, maybe if we ordered this together and we were in the same pool together, things would have been different. But because we did have that starting, like, I mean, we had to go lower than £30, which was outrageous, but £20. £20! Wow. Just wow. That's an amazing opportunity. Absolutely incredible deal. 1.90 carats of your gem jelly aqua praise in sterling silver. This is a fabulous opportunity for every single one of you to get involved in. Corinne, you're there in South Australia. collectors there, you're all getting involved on this stunner of a beautiful pendant. I mean, this is everyday wearable at £20. Kim, you're there, Joanne, you're there, Julie's there, every single one of you that wants to get involved on this fabulous opportunity. It's a £20 auction. You are hearing me correctly, a £20 opportunity to be getting involved on Aquapraise, but not just any Aquapraise, your gem jelly Aquapraise. Kim, you've secured yours, well done. Every single one of you that's already ordered today, you've paid that 1 P&P and you're just adding these pieces on. You're going to be able to buy the entire showcase of our Aquapraise for less, for all of this, for less than one of the pieces on Boucheron's website. When you think of it like that, right? That's wild. That's actually wild to think that at £19.99. It's as though we're not selling this gemstone. It's as though it's not gem jelly. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Well done for securing your Aquapraise pieces. That's the last of the Aquapraise that we have. We don't have any more to bring to you. We do have some more amazing deals coming up. Which one are we diving into? The pendant. Yes, good idea. I think, how many of these have gone on pre-order? Quite a few. Oh, okay, well, we now have less than 20 chances. You guys obviously love this one. I don't blame you. This is a stunning 17-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise opportunity, and it is your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
And yet here we are with a parcel of this size in just one pendant. Isn't it beautiful? Now we have less than 20 in stock, 18 to be precise. Pre-orders have been busy on this one. I'm not surprised in any way, because it is a very, very statement necklace that we have in front of you. This is a pendant, sorry. You can wear it on a silver chain, on a leather cord chain, whichever way you want to wear it. It's all about this huge look, a 48mm heart pendant, right? 13.12 grams of sterling silver with 74 Sleeping Beauty turquoise. How beautiful is every single one of these? Now we're going to start in triple figures for this. Very reasonable at $7.99, definitely. It's not the deal, it's not our manager special, but at $7.99, what I would love you to understand about turquoise is at the moment there are talks in the industry about a grading process for turquoise, because there are so many different grades and there are so many different types, right? And nobody really understands what's classed as a good turquoise and what's classed as a bad, because in certain types the matrix is sought after, And in other types, like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you want more of that purer blue. You want that opacity. You want that opacity. You want that real. That colour has to be perfect. It can't be too dark. It cannot be too light. So there is a grading system. It is a father and son trying to get it into the jewellery world at the moment, actually. And what they're saying is very similar to Tanzanite, is to have a single A and a double A and a triple A. Now, if they were grading this based on those guys' chart, this would be the finest quality. Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this colour, with this beautiful colour matching aspect to it as well, which is very similar to pearls. £349, and not finished there, with zero matrix. £116.33 on split pay. Just from there, it pops. It's statement. It's gorgeous. A real beauty. Each Sleeping Beauty turquoise claw prong sets into this design. I love the alternation of the way we've angled these gemstones as well. It is perfection. Are we? You know how Katie loves a great vocabulary and great at maths? Are you sure? Yeah, and you heard that right, you've secured yours. Collector in West Lothian, you're there securing yours. Lorraine in Somerset, you're securing yours. Leslie in Hampshire, Katrina in Stirlingshire, Claire in West Yorkshire, Sally in London, Diane in Yorkshire. I could go on. We've got a clock. This clock is going to tick down to your price. Are you ready for this? We're at less than £5 per gemstone. And we're not even taking into consideration there's a 13-gram amount of silver in this. We're not even taking that into consideration, which we absolutely should be at this point. Diane, you've secured yours. Well done for sweeping in there and getting involved on your opportunity. It's a statement look. It is a beautiful pendant that you can wear every single day, or with your little black dresses, however you want to wear this. Get involved at $349, a bargain price. Are you ready to go lower? Are you ready to see the deal? You're not, are you? Genuinely thought we were going to $299 on that. We're under £200. So what's that per gemstone now? £2.68. Oh, that's naughty. That is very naughty. £2.68 a gemstone. Yeah, we're not even factoring in a huge amount of silver on this. 17.17 carats. Yeah, so what was the percentage, sorry? 23. So 23% increase in the price of sterling silver this year. We're halfway through the year, can you believe it? And we're creeping. It's absolutely incredible. Collectors there on QBuster. Joan, you're there on QBuster with Collector on QBuster. Catherine, you're there on the web. Rosemary, you're there on the telephone lines. Claire, you're there on the web. Katrina, you're there on the app. Leslie on the web. Lorraine on the web. West Lothian on the web as well. A £199 price tag here for you today, or £66.33 if you want to utilise split payments. That's amazing as well. That is incredible that you can get this home for £66.33. Incredible opportunity. Absolutely. Now, there's a massive queue on the phone lines, unfortunately. I did anticipate this would happen. Petra and Suffolk, well done for getting involved on QBuster. However, we do have a wait on the phone lines, which means that every single one of you that can utilise that QBuster system, like Suffolk, means you will sweep in and get yours first. But the app and the web, you're going to miss out, guys, because what will happen is our call centre team will allocate taking from your basket and giving it to somebody on the phone lines, like Rosemary or Claudine. They've just been answered on the phone lines. There's two Jeans there, Joan's there, there's Joan in Cumbria, there's Joan in Devon as well. It's an amazing opportunity to be getting involved in. However, I don't know who's going to be getting it. So Joan in Devon and Joan in Cumbria, you've been allocated. Rosemary in Dorset, you've been allocated. The collectors on the phone lines, essentially, you're allocated. However, West Lothian, Lorraine in Somerset, Leslie in Hampshire, Katrina in Stirlingshire, it's bad news for you guys. You've not been allocated because you're on the app and the web. So if you don't check out, you will miss out. You have the opportunity to check out, but only for a couple of seconds, because otherwise it's going to be taken from your basket and given to somebody else, unfortunately. Don't be the person that has to add this to wish list. You don't want to be that person. It's not what we want for you. There is nothing more devastating than the messages I get every shift from people saying, I missed out on this item, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to say. There's nothing I can do except tell you to add to wish list. I don't have hidden stock. The samples that we have in the studio are your pieces as well, so it's not like we have an extra piece, because I think a lot of people message thinking there's a studio sample, but there isn't. There actually isn't. We clean and package up the jewellery that we show here and send it to you. We have literally the amount that we specify. Sorry, Katie. Kimby in one auction. We've gone quickly, haven't we? We have our Kimby opportunity coming up in one auction's time. Reed diffuser, wax melts, beautiful scent pouches, candles. We have tea lights. We have it all going on, and you're going to be able to shop the show, which I'm super excited for. However, to take us there is the bangle opportunity. We give you a sneak peek of the bangle opportunity. Moss agates. Wow. Now I have two of these, which is really good because it does show you the natural striations. Oh, I love that sound, don't you? Oh, yes. The natural striations within them, because each one will be different. Now I have two sizes as well that you can see there on my wrist. Now, look at this. It is beautiful. This is a really beautiful opportunity to be getting involved in. 197 carats of moss agate. And you can see here the way this moves in the light box, all of that natural, beautiful moss agate that you're seeing. Every single one will be different. Every single one will be unique to you. You can see that here actually. That's a really, really good example of three of them together, because no two are the same. We started under £400 for 197 carats. I don't think I've ever seen this amount of moss agate in any piece of jewellery before. It almost becomes into art territory when we're looking at carat weights of this size. I think a lot of you have messaged in by now, and a lot of you own bangles and actually do display them on shelving. Now what we're going to do is show you a price tag where we absolutely, I don't think, can be beaten, and we're not done. Ooh, double figures, okay. Double figures, not done. £99.99. If you want to get yourself a genuine gemstone bracelet, listen to this sound. Oh, I just love it. Just love that sound. That's the sound of luxury. The price point isn't the sound of luxury. No, absolutely not. And if we're going lower, that's happening as well, by the way. You are going to be able to own this stunning bangle for under £100 for double figures. So maybe you're going to be able to get two of these and you're going to layer them up and you're going to hear that lovely clanging sound as you wear them. You can absolutely do that. Maybe you want to layer them up because you love the fact that they are the same but very different. The translucency in each and every single one of these as well will really show in sunlight. You'll get those stunning forest green tones coming through. In 3, 2, 1, we are about to go to our manager special deal on a bangle for your Brazilian moss agate at £79.99. Bonkers, I know. I absolutely know. For 197 carats, we're at £79.99. less than less than 50p a carat at this point. It's absolutely outrageous, I know, but it's happened here today. It's really magical that we're getting genuine gemstone bangles. And for Agnes and Collector and Zanette and Karen and another collector there, you're all so happy with this too. Well done for securing a genuine gemstone opportunity in this form, this bangle form. There are 24 opportunities, 23 now only. If you are wanting to get involved, it's your chance. However, those chances aren't going to stick around for long, unfortunately. So you do need to grab a hold of your incredible deal. It does fit the wrist beautifully as well, which is a gorgeous. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? 2.39 inches on the diameter for this one. Best of luck on this one. It's huge, really huge. An amazing, amazing deal here to be had. $79.99 for 197.65 carats of moss agate. Yes, please. I'll take two, please. Actually, I think I'd like the layering effect on these. Greater Manchester, Lancashire, West Midlands, Warwickshire, you're all there getting involved. Southport there as well. £79.99. It is a deal not to miss out on, isn't it? This is our final jewellery opportunity before we bring you the Arabian Nights homewares. We do have a cheeky hot picket 6 pearl opportunity making its way to you. But if you are looking at getting a bangle, it's the only bangle in the entire 4-hour showcase. The only one. This could be making its way to you. Cardiff, I can see you there on the phone lines as well. Best of luck on this opportunity. It is an amazing bangle that we have for you on screen right now. Get involved. Do you already own a genuine gemstone bracelet? Is it this gemstone that you own, moss agate? Is it this particular bangle that you own? Maybe you own a rose quartz or an adventure-y. Let us know if you own genuine gemstone bangles. Donna in West Sussex, I can see you there on the app. However, we only have 5 left, lovely. Karen in Lancashire, you're also on the app. You guys, if you don't check out, I'm afraid you may miss out because there are collectors on the telephone line speaking to our wonderful team. Valerie, you're speaking to our team. Well done. You will be successful on the telephone lines. We're allocating to you guys. So well done, Donna. That was quick. Donna swooped in and has beaten so many people there. Everybody on the phone lines simply by utilising the app and checking out early. Linda got 2 of these on the telephone line. That's a great way to do it. Linda, are you getting 2 to choose your best one? Getting 1 for you, 1 for a friend? Or are you layering these? Love that. Hot picket 6 pearls are making their way to you at 6 o'clock in the middle of our Arabian Night homeware collection. And we have, oh wow, these are exquisite South Sea pearls with that quatrefoil design. We have the entire set for you at 6 o'clock. Pre-orders are open. However, we have a candle, a reed diffuser, tea lights, wax mounts and beautiful scent sachets making its way to you in the Arabian Night homewares. And then we have the glasses chains to bring to you. And these, they've been popular, loads of questions about these. It isn't a necklace, it is a glasses chain. However, you can wear it as a necklace the same way I have done today. Not a problem. You can wear yours in whichever way you wish. We have a pink, a blue, a tortoise shell and a black and gold. It's up to you which one you want to go for. They are all available on pre-order and it is all making its way to you straight after this.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
I do love these new studios. Poor Tom has to go to the other side of the gallery to put the mics in and out, and then also cut from the break at the same time. I thoroughly enjoy it. I really enjoy it. So this used to be an older gallery ages ago, so I used to always say to my presenter, at 5 seconds your mic's going to come in, so don't talk. Because but that 5 seconds felt like a long time. Anyway, boring story for you guys at home. Understanding behind the scenes here at Gemporia, take a look at these beautiful, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Of course, designer inspired. Reed diffuser, candle, tea lights, the scent sachets are the first time I'm going to bring these to you as well. Wax melts available, and then you can see the stunning glasses chain. So this is the tortoise shell, the one that I was talking to you about. This has your tiger's eye beads with it. So I've just draped it over there, and you can see with my skin tone underneath it, the real gorgeous striations, that toffee tone almost that you get with those darker tones speckled between. We also have the black and gold. I think this is so designer, the black and gold, which is beautiful. We then have, as you can see just over there, the lapis lazuli. And then of course, I did pinch the pink one, because I just wanted to wear it with my pink blazer. I thought it looked really nice, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to wear it as a necklace if you don't mind. So I wore this as a necklace opportunity for you. Now what I need to do is discuss the Arabian Nights scent palette, because we have a beautiful fragrance within these Reed diffusers, wax melts, tea lights as well. The way the decoms are looking at me then, the music's so loud in here, it's like a party. It's great. Arabian Nights top notes are your Arabian apple and bergamot, okay? Your middle notes are your Middle Eastern rose and your desert jasmine. And your base notes are your oud, your musk and vanilla. Now, for anybody new here to Gemporia, all of our candles are 100% soy wax. And the way our fragrance notes work are the top notes are what first hit you. So when you instantly walk into a room and you haven't lit the candle yet, for example, or the Reed diffuser is just freshly opened, that's the first fragrance that you're going to notice, and that's going to be an Arabian apple and bergamot. So that's a really stunning two notes to be mixed together. And then what's going to happen is, as that candle's burning down, as it's being sat over time, getting used to the room, the middle notes are going to be there next, which is your really gorgeous rose and your desert jasmine. And then the base notes, these are the notes you smell the most: oud, musk, and vanilla. Every single item is on pre-order. Every single item. But we're going to start with the candles. These are so luxury. Now what I want to show you is where the kind of inspiration for these came from, because you can see here the Baobab collection, and it is the Arabian Nights edition, and they start at £105 for the very smallest candle. They're beautiful. They are beautiful, but they're very, very expensive for a lot of people. A lot of people, that's just out of budget. Now this is what you're going to get, right? This is the packaging. So you can see, as I just move this, see how the light hits that gold leaf label there? So this is a really beautiful storage box that you can keep a hold of. Now, magnetic clasp, so listen to that. Not clasp, close, magnetic close. So you see that from the side? So that, nice and secure. Then, are you ready? It is a fancy box. Your candle and the lid, and it's in a beautiful cushion padded, beautiful protective box that we have here. Now this box is going to be used all the time after you've taken your candle out of it. Of course it is. You can utilize that for anything at all. It is a stunning box as well to have on display. You know, sometimes you have the coffee tables in the middle of your living room or dining room, and you have something in there, like a basket or a box of some kind with little bits kept in that you don't want to be on display. This could be the box for you, for you to keep that. Now, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see this. Oh yeah, you can see it a bit. So you can see the dip, the ridged edge where the lid sits. So that's why I was able to actually tilt the box for you. That's all completely padded. You can see the magnets, the two magnets at the top there as well. Attention to detail has not gone amiss on this. Oh, I just love this. I'm obsessed with it. I think it's really beautiful. Now, what's gorgeous about this? Do you have Moroccan style lamps? Yeah, that's very this feel. Oh, Katie's now thinking outdoor with the rattan furniture, the Moroccan kind of feel, the Mexican style lamps that we have, them lanterns. That's gorgeous. This has a very geometric pattern to it, doesn't it? The Arabian Night collection. And do you know what's even more impressive? With soy wax, we know that. Have you seen the size? Have you seen the size of the black obsidian? Now, a lot of times it is smaller nuggets, and I love those smaller nuggets. I think they're fabulous. But we have a 150 carat black obsidian palm stone within the candle. We've started at $29.99. The competitor price is £105 onwards. I've put the worst case scenario there. It is beautiful. Look at this. You can actually see how big that obsidian is when it sits within the candelarium, right? Your single wick, 100% soy wax candle. And we urge you to utilise the jars afterwards. Now, what would you want to keep the jars for? Send your messages in. This is a perfect makeup brush holder. It is a perfect, if you turn this around, look, there's only one side that says the Arabian Nights on it. I like that. But personally, you can move this around, right? You can have it like so. You could utilise this jar to keep your gemstones in. You could utilise this jar to keep any of your items in. You could utilise this jar for your glasses chains. Oh, in your bathroom, yes. I like the idea of having this in a bathroom. Gold scented bathroom would look fabulous if you've got the gold tone mirrors, or maybe you have gold light switches or gold accents in within your room. This would work. Katie's actually visualising this in her garden, in several rooms in her house, and just saying, actually, it would just be able to go anywhere. I agree. It's because it is a very gorgeous design. It's very easy, isn't it? Because it's gold. So we're actually looking at gold with a very subtle amount of that dark black framing edge, because what actually is going to happen is when we burn the candle down, you're going to see through this candelarium a little bit more as well. So the inside, if you just tilt it here, can you see the inside of the pattern is black and it's the outer side that's gold. So the inside is black and the outer side is gold. So on the outer edge you see a framing, a shadowing of that beautiful jet black colour with that golden hue over the top. And as I turn this around, you can see how that gold plays with the light. So when the light is coming into your home through a window, as we know, the light changes throughout the day and moves throughout the day. This is going to look different as time goes on. Now what I'm going to do is run you through those fragrance notes. The top notes being Arabian apple and bergamot. Now, top note being apple, your Arabian apple is a luxury fragrance that's characterised by its deep, sweet and subtly spiced aroma. Unlike the crisp freshness of a green apple, this note leans into more opulent interpretation, a rich, honeyed and slightly warm scent to this one. It captures the essence of sun-ripened fruit with a hint of baked sweetness, often evoking imagery of bustling souks and golden orchids beneath the desert sky. Oh, I love that. The note is crafted to reflect the sensual richness typical of Middle Eastern perfumery, offering a gourmand-like allure without being overly sugary. Its complexity makes it stand out as both indulgent and refined. So that's going to hit you very first. The first scent that you're going to notice is that Arabian apple, followed closely with, sat next to, your bergamot. Now your bergamot is a bright and elegant fragrance note, prized for its sparkling citrusy character with a distinctive floral green undertone. Extracted from the rind of the bergamot orange, primarily grown in Calabria, region of southern Italy. It is a more rounded and refined than other citrus notes. Its aroma balances freshness with a soft bitterness, often described as effervescent yet smooth. Bergamot has been a cornerstone of perfumery for centuries, valued for its ability to uplift and refine a composition with a touch of understated sophistication. It lends an airy, luminous quality that is both timeless and effortlessly graceful. Then we move to our middle notes. So those top two notes are hitting you with those perfumey tones, those beautiful scents. Your rose. Now the Middle Eastern rose is a deep, opulent interpretation of the classic rose note, celebrated for its intense richness and sensual character. Often derived from Rosa damascena, traditionally cultivated in regions like Iran and Turkey, it exudes a lush, velvety aroma with warm, spicy and slightly smoky undertones. Unlike the fresh or dewy Western rose profiles, Middle Eastern rose is a bold and full-bodied, sometimes tinged with hints of saffron, oud or amber in its natural environment. Its scent evokes imagery of ancient places, desert gardens at dusk and ceremonial rituals, embodying a timeless elegance that is both powerful and poetic. The next middle note is your jasmine. Your desert jasmine is a poetic and evocative interpretation of the classic jasmine note, shaped by warmth and mystery of arid landscapes. Its scent retains the intoxicating floral richness of traditional jasmine, but is subtly infused with dry, sun-kissed nuances that evoke the stillness of twilight in the desert. This variation often feels more airy and radiant, with a delicate earthiness that softens jasmine's unusual indolic intensity. Desert jasmine suggests a bloom that thrives in extremes, resilient yet fragile, luminous against the vast silence of sandy and sky, offering a scent that is both sensual and serene with an understated ethereal elegance. The last mid-note is oud. Oud is a profoundly rich and complex fragrance note derived from the resinous heartwood of the aquila tree, primarily found in Southeast Asia and Middle East. Revered for centuries in Middle Eastern perfumery, oud carries a deep, woody aroma that is simultaneously smoky, leathery and balsamic, often with subtle hints of sweetness and earthiness. Its scent is bold and mysterious, evoking ancient forests and sacred rituals. Oud's intensity and longevity make it a symbol of luxury and power, prized for its ability to add depth, warmth and almost hypnotic allure to any fragrance composition. Now what's really incredible about all of these fragrance notes, and I will go down to your base notes talking about your vanilla and your musk. However, it's important to know that when you have a scent in your room, that's going to create a mood in itself. That's what ambience is. That's when we refer to ambience. And we're talking about the scent of a room is going to create something really magical. So when people are selling their homes, for example, the top tip that anyone would do is that everyone gives is the scent needs to be right. So if you're looking at making it a home, baked bread, absolutely. Cakes being baked, anything like that. Now, if you want a show home, if it's a home that a lot of homes now are being brought for reasons like this, for people to showcase products, then you want a fresher scent, you want a kind of crisp scent in there. How do you want, what room are you walking into where you want to create a cozy, aromatic, beautiful scent? For yourself, maybe for friends, for family? Is it a guest room? Is it your bedroom? Is it your dining room? Is it your living room? Is it even your kitchen maybe? You want to have this scent when you're cooking and you want to have that freshness. You're going to create a story. Now, your base note being vanilla and musk. The vanilla is a warm, comforting fragrance note renowned for its sweet, creamy and slightly balsamic aroma derived from cured pods of the vanilla orchid. It is one of the most labour-intensive natural extracts with a meticulous harvesting and curing process that brings out its rich complexity. Far beyond a simple sugary scent, natural vanilla carries subtle nuances of spice, tobacco and amber, giving it a depth that is both indulgent and refined. Again, it's used in perfumery for centuries. Vanilla imparts a smooth, enveloping quality that evokes warmth, sensuality and timeless elegance. The final scent was musk, which is the classic fragrance note known for its warm, sensual and subtly animalic scent that adds depth and softness to perfumes. The aroma is often described as smooth, creamy and slightly powdery with an intimate skin-like quality that enhances the overall warmth and longevity of a fragrance and acts as a natural fixative, helping scents to last longer while lending a subtle alluring trail that is both comforting and deeply evocative. Me too. Are we ready to see the price point that we're going to move to now? We're talking all of this ambience, we're talking all of these scent notes, we're talking all of this for $19.99. And we're still not done. We're still not closed there. The palm stone alone is absolutely huge, but what we really want to create within, thanks Liam, what we really want to create with our candles is that moment. It's about creating a memory, it's about creating a moment, it's about you guys being in your safe space, your safe haven, your cozy corner, and being able to really have a gorgeous scent that you can create as your own, that you can make your own, right? So for me, I'm seeing this immediately in my living room. I can see myself sitting on the sofa with my two boys and my dog and my partner, watching a movie or watching some TV together, or even just doing something really mundane, just being on our phones, being screen time, you know, reading a book, something nice and calm. But with a scent like this, filling the room and really creating a moment within that moment. Katie sees this outside, so with her Moroccan-style lamps and the rattan furniture, and I can see, you know, it's summertime, right? We're going outside, we're having a little cocktail outside and a barbecue, a bit of tapas, picky bits. We love picky bits. We love picky bits, right? With this candle lit, you're chatting between friends, you're being sociable, and this is the scent that's really filling that garden area. We're at $14.99 and we're not done here. We're not closing here at $14.99. Mel, has Mel broken her shopping ban yet? Are you going to break it today? Doesn't it smell gorgeous? The whole studio smells beautiful right now. It's actually a smaller studio than we was in before, but it is absolutely filled with the gorgeous fragrance of our Arabian Night candle and reed diffuser. What room? Mel's in here only to shop, by the way. That's all that's happening right now. She's just like, I just want to see it. I just want to smell it. I'm just going to come in. I'm not shopping at the moment. I'm behaving myself. We'll see. We're at $14.99 and not closed there. Caroline, you've got 2. Barbara's got 2. Peter and Sharon, you've got 2. We actually launched these yesterday with their list, right? one of the yesterdays with Ellis. And we sold over half of the stock on launch. We did anticipate that happen. We actually did anticipate that happening, right? We did anticipate it. We expected it to be incredibly popular with the fact that it's based on a very designer-inspired Arabian Nights candle sent from elsewhere that's over £100 for one candle. We did expect it to be busy. However, we could never have anticipated the amount that sold out on launch. What I have for you here is the rest of the items that haven't sold yet. This is the second launch of this candle. Louise has just swooped in and got 3. Now, Collector Margaret, Sonia, Lady Karen, Sharon, Julie, you're all there on the web. What we're going to do for first-time buyers today, for new bidders, is we're going to show you how to get involved, because we are actually going lower on price point. $14.99 is incredible. Everybody that's ordered 2 are getting 2 candles under £30, which is amazing. However, this is how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well done, Julie, Margaret, Christine, Maria, Amanda, Valerie, Louisa, Lee, Sonia, Catherine, Peter, Sharon, Barbara, Teresa, Joan, Karen, Caroline. Well done. Seriously, well done. Most of you now are spending £30 and getting 2 candles, knowing that you're not even paying that. Nobody is paying this price point. Everybody's going to pay the final low price, and we are going lower on the price point for this today. The price point we are doing is going to be so good. For the gemstone alone, we shouldn't be going to this price point. $14.99 for that gemstone alone, over 100 carats. And then let's separate that. Let's pretend the gemstone doesn't exist, and that this is just I say, a 180 gram candle with natural soy wax, with this beautiful candelarium without the black obsidian. We're at $14.99 yet again, an amazing price point. With the stunning packaging as well. Ooh, Adelaide, I'm due to receive my Arabian Nights items tomorrow. Patiently waiting for the Honey Peach collection Saturday. Glenys, love that. Glenys, you do have a lot of the Kimby homewares, don't you? And you're going to love this. You're going to love the peachy one too. We've had a sneak peek of that in the offices. It is really gorgeous. Very different to one another as well, which is really interesting to be able to get such a mix. Saturday, I think it is, isn't it? A mix of beautiful scents. $14.99. Linda, Anne, Sonia, oh, Linda, okay, ignore that I've called you, you've just swooped in and got 2. Okay, Anne, Sonia, Denise, Melanie, Collector, Lady Karen, check out those carts. It is your chance, you need to be quick. You are going to get yourself an amazing opportunity here today on this stunning candle at £12.99. You can't even get a meal deal at these prices. You know, if you wanted to get like a little, no, you cannot get a bagel for that price at a certain place. Furious about it still. £15 a bagel, Tom. Just ham and cheese. It's not even. No, it is a fancy bagel. It is a fancy bagel. It's £15, and trust me, it doesn't last a minute if I've got it in my hand. This is beautiful. The candelarium's going to last a lifetime. You've got the black obsidian, which is a beautiful, genuine black obsidian gemstone. Not a lookalike, not a dupe. It is a genuine black obsidian gemstone that you get as well. We love our palm stones here at Gemporia, because it is absolutely something that we get to utilise. And the history of palm stones, it's closely tied to their use as smooth, polished gemstones or crystals traditionally held and rubbed in the palm for meditation, healing or comfort. So imagine, right, you've got a candle lit, you've got your black obsidian in your hand, and you're just really, maybe you're taking that moment for yourself, that Zen moment where you're calming, right? You've got your palm stone. It's mindful meditation. And you don't have to be meditation in the terms of where you're sitting and you're It doesn't have to be that. It can literally just be you sat in your safe space, in your cozy corner with your candle lit, holding onto your gemstone, just giving yourself a moment. Even if it's 60 seconds of time to yourself, that 60 seconds is going to re-energize, recuperate. It's going to get your brain back into a place of positivity, happiness. We all need that in our lives, right? And we should be creating a nice safe space for ourselves. Natasha's bought 4, absolutely wonderful. Natasha, is it one for each room in your home? Maybe you're gifting these. This as a gift is absolutely, it looks expensive. The fact that you don't need to wrap it. You can literally gift it like this. You could pop it in a gift bag if you wanted to. It's really stunning, isn't it? That gold and black tones. I love the way we've wrote Arabian Nights in a patent kind of writing over it. So it's the same colour, but just in certain lights when it hits it, you can see that writing, and that is all over. The print is literally, it doesn't end. See that? I know. It's really cool, isn't it? So can you see how I move that? And that's the same with the gold tone. So see how I move that? This is what it's all about. Different angles, seeing different beautiful sides of the design. Whether that's the candle and the flame of the candle, whether it's the box, which is beautiful, a beautifully packaged box as well. It does come with a lid as well. Where is the, oh yeah, there's the lid. Because the lids are just perfect as well. They're a really beautiful lid as an added extra. Now I won't put the lid on this one because it will make the candle go out. But that's what these lids are for. So you pop it over the candle, and of course the oxygen is no longer getting to it, and it will just go out itself. If you don't have a candle snuffer, that's the way to do it. Never blow your candles out. But look at that. You can see here, even the detailing in that glass lid is just perfection. Absolutely perfect. Now how we've designed our lids as well is to place onto the candle. This doesn't have that rubber band, that suck-on effect if you like, and the reason for that is because we don't want you to ping it open with a hot candle, okay? So that's not what we want to do with this. This just sits beautifully in place with the candle as well. Kath, you're there, Kate is there, Jeanette's there, Janet's there, Anne's there, West Lothian, Gillian, Margaret, Susan, Beryl, you're all there, you've just swooped in. Most people multi-ordering. Catherine's messaged in saying, hi Adelaide, just tuned in. What are those notes and have you done the wax melts yet? We've only done the candles so far. The top notes are Arabian apple and bergamot. Your mid notes are Middle Eastern rose and desert jasmine. And your base notes are your oud, musk and vanilla. So the base notes are ones to note because those oud, musk and vanilla notes are going to be the ones that last the longest. A very unisex scent, but a very, very gorgeous scent that can be used, like we've said, in any room of your home. Even a bathroom, I think it works. Outside, like Katie said, it works. A living room, it definitely works. Now, what I want to show you is this beautiful, this one here, Baobab collection, Arabian Nights, £105. From £105. So that's the smallest candle that they do. It is absolutely beautiful. If you have the luxury of being able to get a candle like that, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Go for it. It's a really, really gorgeous candle that they do here. The scent notes are very similar, okay? And so, let's have a look here. So we have a message in. Adelaide, I mix my wax melts. The fragrances are stunning. The Candelarium is gorgeous. Caroline really knows her fragrances. Glennis, doesn't she? Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Caroline knows her stuff, right? And this is it. She's created a really beautiful collection here with the Arabian Nights collection, based on a stunning designer elsewhere as well, but not with that price tag that so many of us just simply cannot afford. It is a beautiful opportunity to be getting involved in. At £12.99. Denise, you've got yours. Lancashire, you've got yours. Ruth, you've got yours. Now what I will do is show you the wax melts here. So this is your wax melt opportunity that will be coming up. So we have wax melts, we have a fragrance sachet, we have tea lights, and we also have a reed diffuser. These will be making their way to you shortly, but pre-order them. Get them on pre-order. I can guarantee the price is going to be amazing. At £12.99 for the candle, you know these wax melts are going to be an incredible deal. Oh, you like the earrings, Mel? Mel's back. The earrings are nice, aren't they? Hot pick at 6. Oh, Mel's going to break that shopping ban, I'm sure of it. Mel, are these in your showcase today? Deal of the day? Wow. Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. The one, I think I would say the biggest quantity you've ever done in Ellendale, right? A half eternity. This is making its way to your deal of the day, 10 p.m. You need to stay tuned for this beautiful ring. It is absolutely gorgeous. You've opened your orders now. Most people there, you've opened your orders at £12.99 for this candle. You don't pay any more P&P for any item in today's showcase. You will not be paying any more on the postage and packaging. Get involved for these as gifts. Get involved for these for yourself. And what I will say, take a leap on, I understand for those of you that are watching that won't buy anything that has a fragrance through the TV or on the web because you want to be able to smell it. I understand, I get it. But at £12.99, take a leap, because what you can do, if you get this home and don't like the smell, which I guarantee you'll love it, gift it. Because look at this gift. Absolutely gift it at £12.99. You of course can do that. Jean's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Maria's just swooped in, Caroline in Kent, you've got 2, Donna in West Sussex has got 2, Denise in Lancashire's got 2, Ruth in Yorkshire's got 2 as well. Stella, the reflection of the candlelight against the gold of the box is beautiful. It actually, I feel like this really exudes that journey that the scent notes give as well. Do you know what I mean? And again, sit there, use this as a display, guys. So remember to do that. Now there's a top tip with interior designers that they like to use everywhere for candles and for flowers. If you have a shelf in your living room or wherever you want to place them, and you pop a mirror on the back wall and then put your vase of flowers and a candle in front of it, what you will do is create double the glow from the candle and a bigger bunch of flowers. Same for the reed diffusers, you'll create that double look. Now we only have 10 available. 10 available. We're going to have to put those on the web. I don't want you to miss out on those. The palm stone is gorgeous. Your black obsidian palm stone. 180 grams of natural soy wax at £12.99. This is a deal. I really don't want you to miss out on this. It is perfect. Sit this on the desk, on your unit, sorry, with the candle in front of it, and create that golden glow yourself as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, reed diffuser is on pre-order. We have the scent sachets, also on pre-order. Glasses chain on pre-order. Wax melts on pre-order. It's all available. We're going to bring you the tea lights next. Again, the packaging is perfect. So maybe you love the idea of the Arabian Nights, but you're thinking, oh, I don't want to get the full candle. I don't want to spend the money and get the whole collection. What if I don't like it? Go and taste it. I always use tea lights and I always have big candles lit in my house. I love the warm glow of a flame, to be honest. Nothing matches creating ambience in a house like a candle, in my opinion. So what you could do is you could be buying these for your wax melt burner, for your wax melts. You could be buying these to sit in beautiful tea light holders around the house, or you don't even need a tea light holder. You can easily, sorry, there we go. It's a brand new box. You can easily, because it is a clear candelarium, you can pop these wherever in the home, essentially. Now these are absolutely incredible. Thanks, Josh. You are getting 12. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, this is a brand new packet of tea lights. So what Josh is doing for me right now is opening up the packaging for me. I've got something to tell you. If you've just purchased the candle at £12.99 and you love the idea of the whole collection, the candle, these little tea lights, the beautiful wax melt burners, the reed diffuser and the scent sachets, for all 5 items you can shop the show for under £40 with change. For under £40. The whole show. You can't even get just the candle elsewhere for under £40. This is amazing. This is your opportunity to shop the show. Get the candle, get the tea lights, get the wax melts, get the reed diffuser, get the scent sachets, get it all at under £40 for the lot. You could get it all home. Imagine the day the parcel arrives at your house. Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it, parcel day? Nothing better than seeing the delivery driver pull up near your house and you're like, oh, it's the day. Oh, there's nothing better. I love it. It makes me so excited, as you can probably tell. I'm imagining it happening to myself with all of this stuff. I can't wait. Oh, thank you, Josh. Now, Josh has opened the tea lights for me because what I would like to do, Josh is like, do you not get me on that camera? I'll just take just the one, that's fine. There we go. I wanted to show you the clear candelarium that it sits in because it will absolutely go with any tea light holder. Right? So you see how that's a clear candelarium. So it's not just the tea light where you're burning this and the wax is going to pour onto the surface that you're lighting them on. And those tea lights do exist. And I think a lot of you have messaged in and said, I won't get the tea light simply because I don't like the idea of the wax getting on my surfaces or in the bottom of the wax melt burner because it's obviously harder to clean than the top part, which is meant to be cleaned. This is soy wax, so it will be super easy to clean, but this is a clear candelarium. You're getting 12 of these. 12. Okay? And they are all 10 grams each. We're going to start at a ridiculous price point for 12 tea lights. £20. Tom just said, surely these tea lights don't have all the expensive fragrance notes that the main candle has. Yeah, and so does the reed diffuser, and so does the scent sachet. The Arabian apple and that beautiful bergamot, the Middle Eastern rose and the desert jasmine, the oud, the musk and the vanilla. Oud itself, oud as one singular scent, is one of the most expensive scent notes, the most expensive fragrance notes you can deal with, along with vanilla, because it's really hard with vanilla to get it right. It's really hard to actually create that as a scent note. Those three base notes alone, oud, musk and vanilla, outrageous to have these fragrance notes in the candles, the reed diffuser and the tea lights we're bringing you today. $19.99, not your deal. You can shop the show, all 5 items here today, if you want to take advantage of pre-order, for under £40. We're now under £10 and not finished on the tea lights. Get 5 items for under £40 today. It's not a deal that I have to say, okay, if you want to get it for under £40, you've got to add this code. No, it's just going to be the price. It's going to be that good. The candle itself went to £12.99. The tea lights are at £10 going lower. We've already had multi-orders of 3, 2s, 3s, 2s, 5s, 2s, 1s. Loads of multi-orders going on there. This is so stunning, right? This Arabian Night collection looks expensive, smells expensive, let me tell you. You know, when you walk into a hotel room or into a posh room, let's say, you know, somewhere that feels special, there's a scent, isn't there? There's always a beautiful scent in places like that. It's to create an ambiance, it's to create a moment. That's what that is. It's intentional. You can do that in your home. So you can actually create that moment somebody walks through the doors of your house and into a room, that moment of the Arabian Night scent with that oud and the musk and the vanilla. £5.99 for 12. For 12. So now you're looking at 120 grams in total. This is a £5.99 opportunity that we have for you. What was that, sorry, Katie? £18.98 for this and the candle. So if you do want to get your tea lights and your candle together, go for it. You absolutely can. That is under £20. Is that what you're telling me? It's bonkers, right? The whole show is going to be under £40. It doesn't seem like it should be happening, but it is happening. Absolutely it is. We have an amazing opportunity. We have wax melt burners, we have the scent sachets coming up. Where are the rest of the tea lights, sorry? The reed diffuser's coming up as well. We've got the glasses chain coming up for you. Right now, our tea, it's an incredible showcase that we have for you. £5.99. This is where you can just try out the scent notes, right? This is where you can try out the Arabian Night collection at £5.99. This is how you can do it. You can get 10 grams of 12 beautiful tea lights. Maria's got 2, Raymond's got 3. An amazing job by all of you there. Danielle's got 3. Thank you, Josh. This is just incredible. I love the packaging on these as well. We've got a message in from Kate saying, "Hi Adelaide, the Kimby tea lights are the best I've ever had, and I've tried loads. They stay lit for over 4 hours." I know, it's great. They are so good. It's because there's 10 grams of soy wax in there. It's like 10 grams. So they're big tea lights as well. Now, this is how they come, right? So if you're gifting these, perfectly packaged with the lovely Kimby logo on the top as well. But you get 12. So you get 1, 2. I mean, if you align these across, a mantelpiece or a fireplace, you absolutely could do that and create a row of tea lights. Maybe a windowsill, obviously don't shut those curtains, then that would look beautiful. I mean, yeah, how far is it going, right? How far is this going? Should we start going the other way, back to this candle? Because this one's part of it. Look at that. This is in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 candles are what we have in this collection. 12. Liam was like, "It's over there, behind these 2 boxes." I'm like, "Where has it gone?" I just assumed the lads had just lit one out the back. I was like, "It's fine, they can have the tea light, it's all right. This one's for me, these ones are for you." I mean, that would be very generous if I was getting 11 and they had 1 between them, but you could absolutely do that. For the lads today, one of these tea lights is going to last for the rest of their shift. There's Liam. It was like, "Hi." Woke up at 10 to 3, supposed to be in work at 3 o'clock. He's still not awake. He's still in his waking up moment, aren't you, Leo? He's like, "Shh, don't tell people. Don't tell people. It's okay to relax." This is what we're creating, the relaxing ambience here today with our Arabian Nights. This is an amazing opportunity. Under £40, under £40 for the whole show of homewares for 5 items. It's just incredible. These tea lights are beautiful. We had loads of messages in as well. This is the perfect way to try out your stunning Arabian Nights scents if you want to. It's a great addition to your wax mount burners. If you want to have double the fragrance, utilise these Arabian tea lights as well as the Arabian Nights wax mounts as well. So that will give you double the fragrance notes. You can then halve the wax mounts if you're doing that as well, which is a really gorgeous way to make them last even longer. These candles will last 4 hours per burn, which is, again, absolutely amazing. You've got the Candelarium. There is still a few available of this one at £12.99, which is an incredible deal for you guys to be getting into your collection. Christine and Julie, Sharon Ann, Barbara Lindsay, Sandra, Wendy, you're all there on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, unfortunately. Christine and Barbara, I can see you've just joined the wait list as well. I do apologise for the wait on the phone lines. However, if you can utilise the app and the web, that's the best way to shop. It's absolutely the best way to shop. Take a look online and type in Arabian Nights candles and see the prices you can pay elsewhere for this style, for this design. The tea lights are completely simplistic because the actual tea lights are completely clear. So although the boxes have that black and gold motif, if you don't want to go for the black and gold, you can get the fragrance notes and the scent in these tea lights. Do you have a wedding coming up? Do you have an event and a party coming up? Pop a tea light on the candle, on the centre of the table, right? Light that candle, and again, the room is going to fill with that beautiful fragrance for the event that you want to host. It's a gorgeous way to get involved. £5.99 is a great deal for you today. If you want to get the candle and the 12 tea lights, it's under £20 for these two. For the whole show, the 5 products here today, under £40. So you can kind of work out from there what we're doing on the other items as well. Now, we are only 10 minutes, did you say? There's no clock in here. Where's the clock? Oh, it's hidden in a shelf. 10 minutes until the hot pick at 6. There it is. It's hiding. Pearl earrings, pearl pendant, matching. Nels came in. I've got a feeling she's going to end up buying herself some pearl earrings today. These are coming up as a hot pick at 6. So you are going to be able to purchase these and get these into your collection. If homewares isn't for you and maybe you want more jewellery in your collection, we still have pearls making its way to you. However, sorry Katie, what was that? The wax mounts. Okay. Lots of people asking about the wax mounts now. Now, we have the pearls coming up at 6 o'clock. So what we're going to do is pause the Arabian Night Showcase to bring you the hot pick at 6, and then we're going to come back to the Arabian Nights, the sequel. Yeah? part 2, with the reed diffuser and the scent sachets, okay? So they are making their way to you. However, it's going to happen after the Hot Pick X6. But before the Hot Pick X6, we have the wax melts. Are you ready to get yourself an amazing deal? I think you are. I think you need to be ready to get yourself an amazing deal, right? Because you know, to get 5 items today, 5 items, you're going to be spending under £40. That in itself is already incredible. Can you imagine if we created this opportunity for you and we said, you know what we're going to do is give you a package, all of them together, a little gift bag full of goodies for under £40. I think they would sell brilliantly, right? These are the wax melts. Now you can see, this comes in the clear packaging, so you can see the actual wax melts. The size of these are huge. They're chunky wax melts, but what's gorgeous about these is they are soy wax. So that means they are a softer wax. They are really luxurious wax actually. So what you can do, what I tend to do, is get a a butter knife essentially. So not a sharp knife, and I run it under a hot tap, or if I've just boiled the kettle, I'll pop it into hot water and I just slice it in half. It's like butter. So simple, so seamless. And then I use half, especially in a smaller room. If I'm using this downstairs, then I've got an open plan downstairs, so I need more fragrance. Then I need the whole wax melt, because that's going to be it's going to pack a punch, right? And that's what we want. We want the whole of it. I don't want just an area. I don't want just a corner for people to walk past and be like, oh, that corner smells nice, and the rest of your house doesn't smell of anything. What's the point of that? We want it to be able to travel, right? And that's what these will do. Now, this is 70 grams in total in this wax melt packaging. We have 6 wax melts. However, if you do want to divide them, then of course you can utilise 12. You can do them in 3/4. You can do them in quarters. A lot of you do that. Let us know how you utilise yours. They are gorgeous. The packaging is exquisite. Now, we're going to start at an incredibly low price for wax melts. You can get wax melts elsewhere. Absolutely, you could go into places like Dunelm if you want to, a very affordable home shop. $7.99, maybe you'll be able to pay that at HomeSense, yeah? You can go to so many places and get gorgeous wax melts that smell delicious, but are you actually inviting a paraffin wax into your home? Because you could be. If it doesn't state what the wax is, it's most likely going to be paraffin wax. What you want to be doing is, if you're burning a candle in your home or wax melts into your home, you do want them to be a natural wax. So a beeswax is great, or a soy wax is fabulous, because that's a nice tone. It's not going to affect your pets, it's not going to affect your throat, any of that. Perfect, exactly, Tom. You will have 100% soy wax in the candle, in the tea lights, and in the wax melts. So you can shop with peace of mind that you are having a really beautiful, beautiful opportunity here. Are you ready for the price point on this? £8 is not your deal. £40 for the whole show. Have you worked out the price points we are doing on the candle, on the tea lights, on the scent sachets, on the reed diffusers? Have you worked it out by now? £4. £4. It's just a great... £22.97 for all 3 that we've auctioned so far. I love that. Now what I'll show you here, you can kind of see it in that recording actually, as I was going to say, that glossy kind of texture on top of the wax, because you can see, that's the premium wax, right? So with a plasticky wax, you can actually see it, you can see the difference. If you do own, maybe it's an old one, and you do already own a soy wax candle versus a paraffin wax candle, sit them together without them being burnt and take a look at the wax. Maybe pop your finger over the top like this, obviously not burnt, and just note how buttery soft the soy wax is. Because if I do that and rub it into my hand, that feels gorgeous. It feels beautiful. It's a natural soy wax, so it's actually really nice. It's moisturising, really. Whereas a paraffin wax is not going to be the same. It's going to be a coat, it's going to be a layer, almost like glue. We don't want that, do we? That's not what we want from a candle. It's not the kind of fumes we want to be burning into our homes, into our, like I said, our safe spaces, where our pets are, our children are, our loved ones are. This is an amazing opportunity, £3.99. Now, if you want to double that fragrance note, get these with the fragrance tea lights. You can absolutely do that. for your wax mount burners. That way you have the scent notes from your tea lights and then you have the scent notes from your wax mounts as well. However, if you want a more subtle scent note, then you absolutely can halve one of these wax mounts with an unscented tea light and go for it that way. However you want to do it in your home, go for it. It is a perfect opportunity. Your top notes are your Arabian apple and bergamot, your middle notes are your Middle Eastern rose and desert jasmine, and your base notes are your oud, your musk, and your vanilla. Very, very designer fragrance notes there. Helena, you've just got swooped in there on the phone lines. Christine in Surrey, you're there. Denise in South Yorkshire. Mary in Lancashire, Lanarkshire. Jeanette in West Lothian. Janita's there in Northamptonshire. Bridget on Q-Buster. A fabulous opportunity. This is absolutely an amazing, amazing shop the show today for £40 for all 5 items. Let me know which one of you are buying 5. I want to know who has 5 of these. And then, of course, we have the added extra, the glasses chain, which I'm super excited to bring to you as well. Loads of questions about this necklace. It's the glasses chain. I've been really cheeky. I've been wearing it as a necklace. Why not? I wanted that extra added pink tone to my blazer today, and I thought this looked beautiful, so why not, hey? Why not? Now, these wax mounts are available. They're £3.99, an amazing deal. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We do appreciate you all there. Your names who have been successful, you're on the bottom of the screen right now. However, it is time to take a pause, just a temporary pause in the Arabian Night Showcase. And what we are going to do is we are going to introduce you to more luxury, but this time in the sense of pearls. We have pearl earrings. We have a pearl pendant as well. It's a set. It is your hot pick at 6 that we have coming to you today. We don't normally do hot pick at 6. We only do a hot pick at 6 if it really is what it says, a hot pick. Today you're getting South Sea pearls with that beautiful quatrefoil design, and they're all coming up straight after this.
People often ask me how we value our pearls. Now we grade our pearls down into 5 different grading criteria: the size, the shape, the colour, the surface, and the most important, the luster. Firstly, size. We measure the size of our pearls from where the pearl is smallest in millimetres. In terms of the shape, the most valuable shape we can find in pearls is the round shape. However, I love all different types and all different shapes of pearls. So we have rounds, baroques, ovals, buttons and drops and everything in between. Colour. In terms of the colour, it's magnificent. Every single pearl that we have on our shows are of natural colour. They have received no enhancements whatsoever. Everyone loves something different. Some people like these amazing golden colours, these golden pearls of a pinkish overtones, these white pearls of a pinkish overtone, these silver colour pearls, and all the amazing and millions of different colours that you can get within the Tahitian pearl oyster. In terms of the surface of the pearl, some people love a flawless pearl. I love all types of pearls, and I love our pearls to have a few little marks and a few little clarity characteristics which I celebrate and absolutely adore. It's what brings the pearl its individuality, its character and its charm. Luster's that magical life, brightness and soul that just beams out from within the pearl. It's what makes the pearl a pearl.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so that I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls. It's not that they don't even make it out of China. They literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them.
Incredible. Now, we have your Hot Pick at 6 pearl opportunity to bring to you. Oh, look at them pearls. We have earrings and we also have a pendant opportunity for you. These are very, very high end. These are very designer inspired, in my opinion, right? But what's really great about Gemporia is we have the luxury of genuine gemstones. We have the luxury of genuine pearls. And that's exactly what this is here, a natural South Sea cultured pearl. But not just any South Sea cultured pearl, this is an 8mm in size. 2 of them. They look exquisite, they look expensive, they are really beautiful. Look at that. I really think pearls complement every single skin tone. Have a very classic look to them. The price point today? Definitely not what you would expect on a classic pearl. Starting at triple figures, £799. To get an 8mm pearl at this price point, that is amazing. It is a butterfly back. At £266 on your split pay, this is already amazing. You hear me talk about dupes and copies of designer stores all the time, and I'll always be as fair as I can on comparisons. But one thing that I think is important, one thing that I need you to understand is in the industry when you're, let's say on social media, and you're talking about dupes or you're talking about copies of something, it's usually not really like for like. So what you're looking at, if it's in jewellery terms, is a synthetic pearl with stainless steel, maybe. Here we have solid gold and a natural pearl. A natural pearl with solid gold and your white zircon as well. So this is luxury. It is exactly what you'd expect to see in high-end jewellers. Nothing would change if this was in a fine jewellery store, if this was in a jewellery boutique. It would stay exactly as it is. You wouldn't need to change anything because it is in your luxury gold. It is a luxury pearl. But at $799, we're already lower than the price tags you'd expect to see elsewhere. How about we give you a whopper of a price tag, going lower, way lower on price, and let you know we're still nowhere near. I promised you luxury. We were talking luxury for less. We decided to move these as a hot pick at 6 because the deal is so good. This wasn't planned as a hot pick at 6. We decided to do it last minute because it is just that good. We have the earrings and the pendant. The pendant is making its way to you next. However, the earring deal, to reiterate, is 8mm for your pearl, natural pearl. You will get an authenticity certificate to prove that as well. Farmed in Indonesia, with 2.13 grams of 9 carat gold, with 22 white zircons per ear. That's amazing. At $399, to be sat here saying that this is what we have for you, with a 3-way split pay as well, making it that bit easier for you to get it home. And this really is where a split pay should enter into the equation. £133, it makes it affordable. We shouldn't move on price and make that split pay go lower, but today we don't ever take split pay off. We all understand the pearl industry at the moment. We've spoken to David Norman, we've spoken to Charlie Barron. We understand pearls so well at this point that when we shop for pearls, we kind of have a different perspective to most everyday shoppers of jewellery, right? And I'm talking you guys at home, simply from being here at Gemporia and understanding the world of pearls from so many different perspectives, because you don't just get it from me here at Gemporia, you don't get it from just Jake or just Dave or just David Norman or just Charlie Barron. You get to hear it from every single person. So you really understand the industry better than anyone. $399 is not your price. We are going to go lower for you. Are you ready? It is your hot pick at 6 for a reason. You are getting 2 8mm pearls at £279 in solid gold. Absolute luxury, sheer beauty in these earrings as well. This could be your opportunity to own pearls. Do you already own pearls? Maybe you have a collection of pearls and this is going to be added to your collection. Or maybe this is the first time you've decided to take a leap. The price is so good at £93 on split pay, you've thought, you know what, I'm getting involved. That's what I want to get involved in, on a beautiful 8mm pair of pearl earrings with that stunning quatrefoil design there on the post, surrounded in white zircon with the high polished finish as well. This is a fabulous opportunity, but only 15 of you can now get involved. There's a £93 split pay that I'd love you to take advantage of. That split pay is 0% interest-free payments. That's really important for you guys at home to understand, because a lot of the times I think you think you're leaning into a credit agreement where we're going to charge you more because you're taking advantage of that split pay service. That's not what we do here. It's 0% interest-free payments. You are paying the same price as everybody else. Nobody pays a higher price in any of our auctions. And even when we have a price and we go lower on one auction to the next, we do something called price pledges. It's bonkers. Why is the music slow, Katie? I'm like, are we really not done? Okay. If we only had the earrings, this could be the closing price today. We have the set, we have the pair, the earrings and the pendant. We want you to get both. Therefore, for Melanie and Collector in Greater London and Falkirk and Ayrshire and Leslie's there, anonymous bidders there as well. We're about to go lower on price point for you. I thought you'd go to 249 at lowest. I thought maybe 269, but 249 probably. 229. We've really gone lower now, haven't we? Now you can take advantage of this pair of earrings for £229. Genuine pearls. These earrings are perfect for a wedding, for a bride, right? They are that luxury. They absolutely exude that, don't they? They are really stunning. Maybe the mother of the bride, if you have a wedding coming up. These could be everyday pearls. Let us know if you wear your pearls all the time or for special occasions. Lovely to hear from all of you that have messaged into the show so far. This is what it's all about. Those split payments are now, they're still 0% interest-free payments, but they're now at £76.33. So again, you can take advantage of that split payment, and then what you can do is once you've paid that one split payment, you can get the pendant on a split payment as well, and just make it easier to purchase. It just makes it feel that little bit better, do you know what I mean? When that big chunk doesn't come straight out the bank account, it just helps, right? But you still own the same pearls, you still own the same beauty. You're still going to be taking these to your luxury fine jewellers, getting these valued at a much, much, much higher price tag. These are truly exquisite, aren't they? To get them home at £76.33, this is a fabulous opportunity. Barbara's there on Q-Buster, incredible deal in Greater Manchester there. Marianne, you're there as well. There is just the one pair left. Leslie, you secured yours in Ayrshire. Well done. I don't know who's going to get that final pair. It could be Carol, it could be Marianne. There are so many of you there. I don't know who's going to get the final pair. Stay on the lines. Could be yours, and we have the pendant opportunity that matches perfectly as well. This is stunning. So when I say a perfectly matched set, these were literally designed to be worn together. This is exactly why Katie went as low as she did on the earrings. It does, however, mean we're going to have to go low on this pendant. It is still an 8mm pearl. It is still completely natural. It is still solid gold. And we've started at $399 with a three-way split pay. Definitely shouldn't be on split pay. The price that Katie's going to go to today shouldn't be on split pay. It is, and you guys can take advantage of that. We'd never take it off. Obviously, we wouldn't do that. But it definitely shouldn't be. For an 8mm pearl in solid gold. We're going to do a massive, massive price crash next. Are you ready? £169. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on screen because it is about to get busy on those lines. This is a triple split pay. We're at £169, £56.33 to get this home today. Not your deal. You're going to pay a lower price tag. That 30-second clock is going to start ticking, and you guys will want to get in the phone lines whilst this clock is going lower, because honestly, do not add yourself to a queue and then end up missing out. This is a stunning pendant opportunity. It's a genuine natural pearl. A natural 8mm pearl, and we are looking at a price tag of £169. This is truly exquisite. In 9 seconds time, we're going lower. For £56 on your split pay, you can forget about that. We're going lower on the price today. Are you ready to see the deal? Are you ready for it? I don't know whether I am, to be honest. And double figures. The split pay is outrageous, £33.33. £33.33. £99.99. So it's up to you if you want to get involved and secure yours at $99.99, or if you do want to do it in an easier split payment way at $33.33, you can. It's completely up to you. We don't mind how you do it. However you want to get involved today, absolutely go for it. There's 14 opportunities for you to get involved in. Melanie and Karen and Juliet and Joan and Jenny and Audrey and Lisa, you're all there getting involved on a fabulous pendant opportunity. Is this going to be a pendant that you wear to a special occasion? Is it going to be one of those that you wear all the time, every single day? Pearls are extremely easy to take care of. What we suggest is that you don't spray perfumes on them or hairspray. You put your pearls on last. So it's the last thing you put on, and it's the first thing you take off at the end of the start of the day, right? That is how we advise you take care of your pearls. Karen, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Leslie, I can see you there on Cubuster. There's 10 opportunities available for you to secure your beautiful, genuine pearl pendant. This is stunning, isn't it? Our Arabian Nights Part 2 will be coming up straight after this pendant as well. We have the reed diffuser and the scent sachets to bring to you. You can shop the whole show of the Arabian Nights for £40. We've done the candle, we've done the tea lights, we've done the wax melts for you. So those 3 auctions have been done. You can order those on Just Missed. Yeah, I wondered if that's what was happening. So one of the call centre operatives came down, the supervisor, and was like, what's going on? Because we haven't been given a code that people should be adding to get all that for £40. You don't need a code. It just is. It just is £40. The deal is that good. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Hold the lines on this pearl. Now, we do have Arabian Nights coming up for the final part of our show. However, I do want to showcase these Ellendale diamonds, if you don't mind, because if you are loving jewellery at the moment and you are here for our jewellery pieces, we have the biggest quantity of Ellendale diamonds making their way to you. These are exquisite. It is your deal of the day at 10 p.m. It's going to be the most exciting auction we've had at Gemporia in a long time on Ellendale diamonds. It should be a deal of the week. This should be saved to Sunday. It's really that good. It's really that good. You're going to want to pre-order. It's going to be coming on air. Is it Jake that's on next? Jake. The fact it's Jake as well. You know that's going to be naughty. Oh, okay. That is making its way to you. However, for those of you that have been asking, for those of you that have been waiting, to shop the show for £40, part 2 of your Arabian Nights is coming up next.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I don't think there's anything that I've actually bought, you know, from other like Visage or Pro Life or whatever that I've actually sent back. I've been really happy with all of them. And if anything arrived, like I've had a candle that broke, but it's just so easy to ring up and then send in photos of the product, and then they'll send you stuff out. So you know that if you really didn't like something, you could send it back anyway.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Now we have part 2 of the Arabian Nights showcase. If you've just joined us, we've already sold the candle, the big main candle, the tea lights, the wax mount burners. So we've done 3 of the 5. But what we have promised you today is all 5 opportunities are going under £40 with change. And there's no catch. There's no, okay, you have to add this code into your carts. There's none of that. It's just shop the show for £40. It's just that good, okay? It really is amazing. For all 5 items, it is going to be $37.95, is it? With P&P? Without the P&P? Oh yeah, of course, sorry, the P&P has been paid for with the candle originally. Okay. So the candle is there. So we still have it. We're going to double check because there was only a few. We think there may be an opportunity on the candle. Yes. Okay, great. The candle is available. It has a completely natural black obsidian, 150 carat. Okay. This is a stunning 180 gram candle of a 100% soy wax. Okay. This is available, but it's very last chance opportunities. It is stunning. Now, it's time to bring you the tea light opportunity. We've brought it in, we're going to re-bring the graphics in. We're going to show you the tea lights. You get 12 of these tea lights, 10 grams of stunning soy wax. And then we have the wax mount opportunity as well. So these 3 have been played. These 3 are available in Just Mist on the web. We then have the reed diffuser and the scent sachets coming up as pre-orders. £22.97 as it stands for those 3 opportunities. £22.97 for 3 items of luxury homeware. Amazing. Now, the diffuser. Now, with our diffuser, so we have, it's actually not a small studio when you think about it. So this part of the studio is smaller than the studio we're used to. However, there's an open plan to another studio and then a prep area. The whole area in here, it's filled with this luxury scent. And that is because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reeds in the reed diffuser. So what's going to happen when you put the maximum amount of reeds in, this is going to, the scent is going to travel further for you, okay? This is your reed diffuser. How beautiful is that? How stunning does that look, right? And yet again, it has your black obsidian. Now the black obsidian in your reed diffuser is your nugget. You have 35 carats, but the packaging is yet again absolutely remarkable. It's almost like a secret little drawer. So you see that, look? You've got a little tab, a little ribbon, and you just pop it open like so. And inside you'll find your reed diffuser and the reeds. It'll all be packaged beautifully as well. And I'll show you a brand new one so you can see how it arrives at your home. Because what you will want to do with your reed diffuser is you will want to gift it. You absolutely will. Now, a reed diffuser is a great alternative to a candle. If you are lucky enough to be able to get them both, then that is absolutely, I mean, that's optimal. That's the peak amazing homewares, right? The fact that you can get a candle and a reed diffuser and tea lights. I ordered the wax melts. I can't wait for them to come. Love that, Catherine. They're gorgeous. They're really, really gorgeous. And it's a perfect way to try out the scent as well. A really, really gorgeous way to try out the scent notes. Now, with the reed diffuser, this is a great opportunity and a great option for those people who don't want to have candles lit in their homes and just want that stunning fragrance without the worry of having to light a candle, blow out the candle. Don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine. That's what a reed diffuser is brilliant for. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach over here and I'm probably going to ruin Josh's display. Knew it. Knew I was going to ruin the display. Sorry, Josh. Josh doesn't mind, he's amazing. Pop that to there. But this is a brand new one, you see. So what I wanted to do was show you that padded luxury box with the items inside. So can you see there? That's actually where the reeds are. They're tied together beautifully. And then there is your reed diffuser. That pops all the way out. I'm not going to take it all the way out, but that is the brand new. That's what you're going to get home, okay? Every side of the box, if I just move this slightly again, you can see has that stunning features to it. $14.99, right? We're not closed here. Denise has got 3, Ruth has got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2. Now what we're going to do is take you through the fragrance notes on this because it is the same as the candle, but for those of you that have tuned in for part 2, here is what you're getting. So your top notes, your Arabian apple and bergamot. Your middle notes, your Middle Eastern rose and desert jasmine. And your base notes are your oud, your musk and your vanilla. Those base notes are the most expensive ones to take a hold of because that's what you're going to smell the most, okay? So when you initially take the reed diffuser out of its box, you pop the reeds in, the first scent that's going to get to you is that Arabian apple and bergamot. And then, after a shorter while, you're going to get the middle notes, the Middle Eastern rose and the desert jasmine. And then the longest lasting fragrance is the oud, the musk and vanilla. So your base notes are really the most important notes to take a hold of, to mentally note in your head as what this is going to smell of. They're the ones that are going to stand out, but not initially. The very first smell of this is going to be the top notes, and the longer lasting scent is going to be the base notes. It's really important for you to understand that anywhere where you're buying your reed diffusers and candles. This is beautiful at $14.99. The fact we're going lower is amazing for you guys. Maybe you're going to gift the beautiful candle and you're going to get a reed diffuser as well and gift these two together. And you absolutely can do that. Not a problem. The geometric design, very designer inspired by Arabian Nights elsewhere. Lorraine, I shopped the show yesterday. I can't wait for my poor postman to bring me another Kimby, another fantastic collection. Lorraine, that's what I was saying. It's madness that it's £4.95 for all of this on the postage. It is sheer madness. But there is nothing more exciting for us guys at home as customers, and I'm saying us guys because I'm a customer with you when it comes to this sort of stuff, but sitting at home and seeing that big parcel being delivered, they are heavy. Like the reed diffusers, obviously they're full of liquid, and then the candles also full of your beautiful soy wax, so they're weighty. It's glass that these are made with as well. So these are really, really gorgeous. $14.99 is not your price. You're getting 35 carats of natural black obsidian within this reed diffuser, already in there for you in nugget form. We're going lower. Today, you're not paying $14.99. Today, you can shop the show, all 5 items, for under £40. It's a £10 reed diffuser. It's not even a small reed diffuser. It's huge. Say that again. Yes, it is a strong fragrance, but let's be clear, with a reed diffuser, you can make it as strong or as weak as you want to. So, for me, downstairs in my house is open plan. So I have more reeds in my reed diffuser, but I only ever, with something like this, I would use 3. And that would be more than powerful enough for the bottom of my entire home. The amount that we have in here is it's filled the studio with the strongest scent. However, it would fill even bigger than this studio, the next studio, and the next studio, because this is what happens. The more reeds, the more scent fragrance, okay? So what you can do is, for me, if this was in a singular room, I would only need one reed. But what you do is you twist the reeds. So as time goes on, you just simply, some people take them out, turn them upside down. You don't need to do that. You simply twist, just twist. All you need to do is twist. So all it does, it kind of mixes up the potion, if you like, of the reed diffuser, the oils, and then it travels again. So all you need to do is just twist it. You can make this last as long as you want to. The less reed diffusers you use, the longer it's going to last. But with maximum reed diffusers, this is still a very long-lasting reed, and all of our reed diffusers are the same. I mean, I'm disappearing for a second. I'll be back. But just so you can understand, this is beautiful. This is one of ours. Look at the size of this reed diffuser compared to today's one at £10. And that's amazing. This is gorgeous, right? It's one of ours. Look at the size of this at £10. That's outrageous, absolutely outrageous opportunity that we have. 150 millilitres of the stunning scent fragrance that we have here as well. The box is perfection, a £10 deal. This is a great gift. Wendy, you've got 4. Lady Karen, you've got 3. Denise has got 2. Also, message in, by the way, and let me know how many reeds you use in your reed diffuser, because it is really interesting to hear how people utilise theirs. So, toilets are generally quite small, right? No, I'm not even joking. One of the stronger reed diffusers we had, I put 3 reed diffusers in. I thought, you know what, I put it in the toilet. Really, it was so strong. It was amazing. It was so strong. So now I can only use 1 reed diffuser, and even that fills the room, and it's just all you can smell when you walk in. It's gorgeous to have that. You can have that as well. But in a bedroom, for me, our rooms upstairs are all smaller, whereas downstairs are bigger. So downstairs I only need 3, upstairs 1 reed. And I do think it looks classy with just the 1 or the 2 in there as well. I won't pull those out because there's going to be the beautiful, the liquids. I'll make a mess of the brand new studio, and maybe I've already spilt a bit of wax on the desk. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. It wasn't me, it was Liam. Liam's just stood there like, I don't even know what I'm doing here today. I'm not woken up. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just here on hand, ready to clean that bit of wax up for you. Look at it, soy wax, so it's just going to mop up nicely. Perfect, absolutely perfect. But this is such a gorgeous opportunity at £10 for a reed diffuser of this size. It is an exquisite reed diffuser. It looks expensive. It certainly doesn't look like a £10 opportunity. Collector in West Glamorgan, you've got 2. Wendy's got 4. Amanda's got 2. Peter and Sharon have 2. Barbara has 3. Caroline has 2. Margaret has 2. Norma has 4. Linda has 2. Lincolnshire has 2. Ruth has 2. Shop the show under £40 for 5 homewares. 5. Now, Lorraine has said, I've sent my daughter in Belfast the same, or she'd steal mine when she visits. Lorraine, right? The thing is, it's kind of bittersweet with Kimby stuff, because when somebody comes over and they fall in love with one of your Kimby things and they're like, oh, can I have it? It's bittersweet because it's like, well, I actually didn't pay that much for it. So it's not even the financial side of it. Whereas if you would have spent like £105, the smallest candle elsewhere you can get of this style and this scent and this design, if you just spent £105 on a small candle, you would be reluctant. You'd say, no, no way. Here, look, no way can I give you that because I've spent £105 on that. Whereas here, the whole collection is £40. So in your head, you can be like, okay, oh, you got very excited by that. Katie went, oh, we've got 2 Valleries in a row. Valerie in Berkshire and Valerie in Bedfordshire, both ordered 2. Congratulations, both of you. Welcome. Esther, celebrating the wins, absolutely. Esther's got 3. Lynn's there as well. Carol's there. It's Margaret, Carol, Jennifer, Denise. Oh, we can see the course screen today. Look at this. Look at you guys. There's the 2 Valeries. Look, sat side by side. It is a busy, busy showcase. I mean, the whole, if you should see the whole screen, I don't know whether you can you, because of where it is. But it's literally just names, and then it goes off. We can't see how many it goes off. So it's you know, there's wires involved. We love it. It's live TV. We're in a TV studio. It is what it is. We're not set up properly yet. We're getting there, but we're not fully set up. But everybody that you've just seen your name, on the left side with the 3 big rows, you guys have been successful. On the right side, not yet, but you will be. You absolutely will be successful. We had a gorgeous quantity of these, so it does mean that everybody who wants to get involved on the Arabian Night Showcase absolutely can. I love as well, see this here? The golden glow of the candlelight, which is sat kind of near the reed diffuser. See that? How beautiful does that look? Now again, maybe you're going to pop this candle in front of a mirror and then your tea lights as well with your reed diffuser, and what's going to happen is the gold is going to reflect those beautiful flames from the candle. Oh, beautiful ambiance. Right, these will be great on both sides of the fire mantle. In the hallway, yes, Hertfordshire. If you're getting 2 for 1 room, I'm going to pre-warn you, the smell is going to be amazing, but it's going to be strong, Hertfordshire. So there's your warning, it's going to be strong. Your room is going to smell divine, absolutely divine. The thing is, it's a very expensive scent as well, because you have your oud, extremely expensive as we know, to get as a fragrance notes, your vanilla and your musk. So that's going to be the longest lasting fragrance. Either side of your mantelpiece, amazing. They look stunning. We've got a message in. Hi Adelaide, I almost get a Kimber delivery every day, well, so I had to buy all this collection. I've so much Kimber. Kate, I love that. Do you know what I like to do with my reed diffusers? The ones that have this lid especially. So when you take the reeds out, pop a single stem flower in these and use it as a vase. So imagine it this way, use it as a vase. The ceilings are high, so we're going to try, yes, Hertfordshire, love it. Let me know, message in, let us know, and I'll let Caroline know as well. She's our buying team who created this whole, curated the whole collection. So yeah, let us know. Got a question in from Gillian. Hi, when is the gorgeous necklace you're wearing coming up? Ah, this odd thing. Hold on, wait, which necklace are we talking about? Because I have got 2 on now. This necklace is part of Jake's showcase. It is absolutely stunning. It's making its way to you with Jake in his 4-hour show. Now, the pendant is removable on this. I believe they may open pre-orders when they come on air at 7. I could be wrong with that. But if you're talking about the glasses chain, then this is making its way to you in a matter of moments. It's not actually a necklace, it's in 1 auction's time after the scent sachets. So let us know which one you were talking about. Let us know. But what I was saying, just quickly, if you do want to use a reed diffuser as a vase, put a single stem rose in there. It's gorgeous. Obviously, after the scent's gone, you fill it with water and use that as a vase. That's a gorgeous opportunity for you to get as well. Now, scent sachets. Sachet away, I like that. I don't know why I got so excited by that then. Sachet away. Right. They're just so cute, aren't they? How long have we been doing scent sachets? Because I did not know we did them here at Gemporia. I use them, so I get them from, I'll be honest, yes, that's what I do. I get them from TK Maxx though, because I didn't know we sold them here. I put them in my drawers for my clothes, right? To clarify. But I also put them in, so in my bathroom I have a cabinet, right? And I just pop it in there. Just in the cabinet. These are not these ones that I get. I am going to get these ones now I know that Gemporia, I didn't know we did these. So I'm so excited by them when I saw them earlier on. But I literally put them in the cabinet because my bathroom, it's an ensuite. It's so small I can't put a reed diffuser in there because it's too strong even with 1 reed. I don't like to put a candle in there because I always forget to blow them out. So I can do, and they just burn away, and I'm not even in the room. So it's always the sachets, that's what I go for. But these are great under a car seat. Let me tell you, do you have a dog? Well, I do. My dog, Sonny, loves getting in my car. He refuses to get in the boots because I have a small car, so he loves to sit in the back, having a jolly time, but he's a swimmer. You got it in one. He loves a dip. Oh, my word. Yeah, the worse the water, the better. He loves it. He gets right in there. You know, I'm not going to get into it. We don't need that. But what I do have in my car are these. Now, underneath my car seat, I actually have one that's burst everywhere, all over the carpet. And again, not from here. Smells great. Not so great on the feet, let me say. But these look expensive. If you're going to pop these into your car, you can pop them under the car seat. Maybe you can pop them in the glove box, or you can pop them in the, what's it called? The mirror clip. It's not actually called a mirror clip, is it, Tom? You know the mirrors that you pop down? So you sat driving, visors. Clip it in, tuck it up. Right, you need to message me and let me know. My brain always goes, 4th hour of the show, no good to anybody. But these could easily go in there, wherever you want to put them. To be honest, just sat in the centre of your car. Looks great. Don't forget, you can shop the show for £40, so you will be able to, for under £40, you will be able to get all 5 of our gorgeous Arabian Nights collection for under £40. So you may know roughly where we're going. Collector. Oh, the anti-dog twang idea is just perfect. The fragrance won't touch them. So ideal. Honestly, it's a game changer. Do you know what else I do? So my dog is very naughty. I know a lot of you are going to frown upon this, but he likes to sit on the sofa. So I put a blanket on the sofa. Guess what sits under the blanket? A scent sachet. Again, I don't have the Gemporia ones, but it is perfect because where he relaxes the most, it's there, it's nice. They could go everywhere. They go in little boys' bedrooms. Perfect. Now, £12.99. The fragrance notes are the same. So you have your instant hit of Arabian apple and bergamot, your middle notes of your Middle Eastern rose and desert jasmine, and your base notes of oud, musk, and vanilla. Those 3 are the ones to take note of: the oud, the musk, and the vanilla, because that's what's going to last the longest. I love the little tag on these. Don't you? What a gorgeous little tag that this is attached to. Oh, so we've got a message from Glenys. I put mine on a coat hook over the door above my dog bed. Fragrance is amazing as you arrive home. Plus no doggy smells. Glenys, yes. Do you know what else is brilliant for it? Especially because it actually has this. Mine don't have a little hangy bit. Hi Adelaide, I have a shelving unit in my bathroom and I hang sachets from it. And also I hang one under the cooker hood in the kitchen. Yes. Get rid of the smelly food smells and welcome in the beautiful, smelly foods. Don't ever get rid of smelly foods. They're the tastiest. They're the best foods, absolutely. We've got another one there by Katie. Is that the same one? I can't see from there. But this hook makes it really gorgeous because I have vertical radiators, right? So, the tall, thin ones. So I could easily hang this on the top of those, and you could probably do it on vertical ones anyway, and horizontal ones anyway. But if you sat this, because it has the hook, it will sit in place. If you pop even a cloth with a little bit of your reed diffuser oil on a radiator, it's going to start in the winter. We don't want our heaters on at the moment, absolutely not. It's going to spread around the room. These near a windowsill with the sunlight, the heat from the natural sun, that's going to be really brilliant as well. Now, £12.99 is not your deal. Are you gifting these? Are you going to take advantage of these beautiful, beautiful scent sachets? You get 5 in a box. You get 5. It's a plain tag on the back, so you can sign this to your loved one from me. Maybe it's a secret admirer. £5. £5. Who would you buy this for, Katie? Who would you buy it for? What would be the note? What would be the note that you'd leave? For your... Katie said, I'm going to buy it for my nephew because he needs to put it in his gym bag. And we're going to leave that there and you're going to understand why she said that. If you know, you know. Yeah, perfect. But it's great. Do you know what? Lads and girls that have just passed their driving test, right? Why are fragrance and air fresheners for cars ugly? Why are they so ugly? What is that about? I can't stand them. So, if you want their car to smell lovely, pop one of these, give them one of these. They can have it on show if you want to. You can even hang it in the middle of the car if you wanted to, because that actually looks really nice. But you can pop it under the car seat. It will absolutely fill the car with gorgeous fragrance. Again, great, Katie, you're right. Gym bags, this is a fabulous opportunity for your drawers at home, your wardrobes at home, your cabinets at home. Absolutely get involved on your scent sachets. Mrs. Anita in Bedfordshire has bought 2 of these. Lady Karen, I have the Kimby Safari sachet near the outlet fan on the microwave. It blows all around the kitchen. That's clever. I like it. That's a top tip from Lady Karen. For everyone else, what a great idea. Absolutely incredible. Do you know what? I might take advantage of that. Do you know, we could put it in front of a fan, couldn't we? Hang it in front of a fan. Because it just literally use the string that we've got as a hook, pop it on there, and that's going to blow the beautiful scent around the room as well. It will travel naturally. That's what happens with these. They are absolutely wonderful, aren't they? Love the packaging on this. Very last chances on pre-orders for the glasses trains. We're going to be bringing those to you next. It is incredible. These are infused with black spinel. Did you know that? That's what it says on the tag. How incredible, right? It probably is obsidian, isn't it? Black obsidian. So there's actually gemstones in here. What on earth is this about? How do these have gemstones in them? Just incredible. The fact that at £5, a high fragrance sachet in your beautiful fragrance sachet with five of these, by the way, not just one or two for £5. You get a pack of 5. Now, how long do the sachets last? It depends. So, for example, if you're going to put one of these in one normal size drawer, it's going to last months, literally months. If you're going to put one of these in your open area living room, then you may get 1 month or 2 months. It depends on how big the space is, because all that's going to happen is the fragrance is going to travel. Now, if you notice it's getting weaker, get your fragrance sachet, give it a shake, okay? See if there's more life left in it. It just needs a bit of movement. That's absolutely okay to do, not a problem. Give it a bit of a shake, and then you can absolutely revive it, if you like. But that's why you get 5. You get 5, so you can either use it in 5 rooms of the house, you can keep one, gift the others. It's up to you how you want to do it. For your car, you've got years worth. You've got years worth of scents for your car. With 5 sachets, if you're only getting them for the car, this will last such a long time in such a small place. Absolutely incredible. At £5, there is a massive queue on the phone lines. I do apologise for the wait. However, if you are there, you can shop the whole show. We've already auctioned the candle, the tea lights, the wax mounts and the reed diffuser. And for all 5 opportunities, including these scent sachets, you can pay under £40. I know, it shouldn't happen. It's incredible, but this is what today's all about, doing amazing deals. It's your opportunity to get involved in. Best of luck on this opportunity. It is exquisite. However, there is still a 2-minute wait on the phone lines now, unfortunately. So if you are there and you are waiting, you are allocated. So firstly, don't panic. It's a free phone line number. We appreciate it's busy. Our call centre team are working so hard, bless them. We can see the code here for the candelarium. That's £12.99 with 100% soy wax in it as well. You can add that to your order. You don't need to get all 5 to shop the show. If you want to get just the candle and the reed diffuser, or just the sachets and the wax mounts, however you want to do it, it's absolutely your call, your choice entirely. It's so busy here in the studios today. Loads of people multi-ordering. Everybody here, you've been successful. You are successful bidders that are there. However, we have, what time are we on? 20 minutes of our showcase left, and then Jake's joining you with an amazing show. It's actually outrageous that Jake has this show. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed, but I'm kind of happy. I'm going to be watching from home like, yeah, you're definitely in good hands. You guys at home, well, you've got the best of both worlds. You absolutely, yeah, shenanigans. So I'm going to leave it there, shenanigans. That's in 20 minutes' time. Deal of the day, Ellendale diamonds, and loads of you are spotted on my hand as well. These are exquisite. I want these. I've got 2 on. Yeah, I am as well. Sorry, but yes, please. Katie's trying to find information out on it to see if she can get one before the auction. I doubt you'll be able to. Very doubtful, but worth a try. They're gorgeous. Tell me they are not the most gorgeous, beautiful yellow diamonds. Ellendale diamond deal of the day at 10 o'clock. This necklace is coming up with Jake. These earrings are coming up with Jake. It's all happening. This bracelet is coming up with Jake. I'm just wearing all of his jewellery. It's not even my show. Does he know? Probably not. No, I haven't told him. I've been on air. I haven't had a chance to speak to him. But if he leaves his beautiful jewellery in the studio, I'm going to be drawn to it. Do you know what? Who messaged in earlier on saying a peridot tennis bracelet, like tennis balls? Actually, not far off, not far off. This is the ultimate Wimbledon tennis bracelet, right? Stunning. It's not peridot. Oh, do we know the gemstone? Look at it with candlelight. Do we know the gemstone? Maybe send your guesses in. Send your guesses in for that. It is glasses chain time. These are beautiful. Now I've brought 2 pairs, my 2 pairs of glasses in, and there's a pair of sunglasses that I want to show you as well. However, I've been wearing this pink one just as a necklace, to be honest. And I will show you how I've done that. Oh, this is not good for the mic. There we go. So can you see how I've done that? if I hold it here, you'll be able to hopefully zoom in and understand. So what I've actually done is attached the lobster claw clasp from either side to the elastic, okay? So there is a slight stretch on it as well if you do want to pop it over the head. The jewellery elastic is super strong, so it is exquisite. And these here, there's your rose quartz. So these are your rose quartz beads, okay? That's how I've been wearing it as a necklace. I'm going to keep it on as a necklace because I love it and I think it goes really well with today's outfit. And I'm going to show you all 4 options, okay? We have tiger's eye, black obsidian and lapis lazuli. Now, the tiger's eye has a very tortoise shell effect to it. Very gorgeous indeed. The lapis lazuli, so you can see that here, look. That's beautiful. Your beautiful black and gold design is alternating links. I can see, this is very unisex. Jacob, if you're watching, these two I'm seeing on you. Let me know. I need to hear from you. And then the final opportunity is the lapis that I've attached to a pair of pink sunglasses that are making their way to you coming soon. So there's your opportunities there, okay? These are amazing. Have we got a sting or are we going straight into them? Okay. Okay. So I was trying to mouth to them both. I was like, are we going to go straight into them or I don't know. But Katie's like, which ones do I want to get? Right, listen, these are all making their way to you. We've got the final 15 minutes of the showcase. These are amazing. Pre-orders are available. It is your star buy. Just having the best time. Don't you? Just saying how much I like the candles, basically. The smell of the candles. Right. It's simple. I'm going to show you the black and gold opportunity. Now, I have a clear pair of glasses. It has got a rose gold accent, and I've purposely paired the rose gold accent with the yellow gold tone link, because I don't think it matters, and I wanted to show you that this is what I do. Now, you can see just how prescription these are with how magnified my fingers are there. These are my glasses, right? And it's simple to wear, so you literally pop them on, and you have it here, right? Now, what you can do, wear it like so, over the neck. And this is how you wear them. So, do you know when you have glasses that you don't wear all the time? And maybe they're for reading or maybe they're for doing something, right? And you have to on and off and on and off. Tell me how many times you say, where are my glasses? A day. How many times a day do you think you say, where are my glasses? Because with these, you literally just pop them on and that's just as easy. Oh, I don't want to wear them. Pop them down. Oh, I need my glasses, they're here, right? But then you have this really fashionable, stylish element to it of the black and gold links. These are gorgeous, literally alternating all the way around. That is, yeah, okay. So, you pop them around your neck. They're safe, right? Oh, hold on, I've took my earpiece out, so now I can't hear anybody. Right, so they're safe around your neckline. And then, you know when you pop them on, and, sorry, you're wearing your glasses and you're completing tasks around the house, right? And then maybe you're, unloading the dishwasher, or maybe you're picking up your kids' toys, or maybe you're just doing something where, you're looking down, and your glasses fall off. There is nothing more annoying, right? There is nothing more annoying. Well, this is going to stop that. Now, mine are quite tight on the ear, but if yours were loose, I can't really show you them falling off, but if yours were loose and they fell off, you're not going to, your dog's not going to quickly run over and think it's a fun game to try and play, oh, let's run around with mum's glasses. Your little one, yes, it does happen. Yes, it does. There's certain cheeky animals out there that love to get the idea of doing that. Certain things they know are not theirs, they're like, well, it's there, I'm going to get it before you. This is safe, it's secure. So this is your black and gold opportunity. We also have the blue, the lapis lazuli. We have the tiger's eye, the tortoise shell effect, and then we have the pink. Now, obviously, I've been wearing the pink as a necklace, so you can wear it as a necklace as well on every single one of these. Now, I did look elsewhere for something similar, because I do feel that these have a very gorgeous kind of designer-inspired feel about them. Now, take a look at this here. This is kind of creating the look. You can see that big, bold, glasses holder statement, right? Isn't it stunning? So this is just an inspired by. This could be the look you're creating. I'll pop the blue and the pink on in front of me. So these glasses, I know, I'd have my hair down with these. These glasses are coming up soon. I've added the blue. So right now, I know, right, fashion. The blue and the pink go beautifully together. I think that's a gorgeous colour combination, right? Do you agree? I mean, are you okay over there? We've spotted it. These are Gemporia glasses. These are making their way to you soon, okay? Coming soon. Keep your eyes peeled. They need to launch them right now, really, whilst it's sunny. They need to just do it. They need to. Now, take a look at this one on my hand. So see that design, that tortoise shell design. Take a look at this one on Etsy at £45.37. Right, and then I'm going to go to another one, which is £64.81. I would say very similar, without the tiger's eye, right, £64.81. This black and gold is very similar to our black and gold chain, right, at £44.95. And the final one, £45 for the resin toffee one. So let's beat our price comparisons. We've done that. Let's tell you that we're going to more than beat those price comparisons. It doesn't matter what style of glasses you are going for, whether you have a darker frame, whether you have a sunglasses, whether you have a completely clear pair, whatever it is you're going for, this works. These work with all of them. Yeah, I know, right? Fashion just really made me laugh. Fashion. We're having a great afternoon here at Gemporia. It is brilliant. Now, you can multi-order on these, not a problem. The price is going to be so good, you absolutely can. You can wear them as a necklace, you can wear them as a glasses chain. It does not matter how you want to do it. What's incredible to note is that there is genuine lapis lazuli beads on the blue set. There is genuine tiger's eye bead on a tortoise set. There is genuine black agate on the black and gold set, and genuine rose quartz on the pink. We're at £19.99. Now, what I'm going to do, at the moment, including the homeware shop, the show, we're going to rework that out. Now, what I'm going to do is, because the elastic on this is dark, I'm going to show you it against the pink sunglasses, just so you can understand how this works, because loads of you are confused. Is it the lobster claw clasp that you attach to the glasses? No. So you do get a lobster claw clasp either side. So there's your tiger's eye. You have your chain. You have the tiger's eye, and then you have a lobster claw. Now, of course, you can use the lobster claw to attach to absolutely anything. Yeah, you can do lobster claw to lobster claw, absolutely. I did it elastic, just for a little bit of extra bounce, if you like, because I take it over the head. But what's important to note is this gold bit here makes all of the difference. So what I'm going to do is bring it as close to the lobster claw clasp as I can. So see how the hoop is big? That way, I'm going to pop it through the glasses with ease, right? Like so. Now, of course, this is elastic, so it will go over even the thickest frames. Then this is where the gold spring comes into play. So you tighten it. So see how that's tight now? So that's not going to move. It's not going to budge and go up and down. Now, this is brilliant. This elastic is so important, because what that actually is going to do is when you're taking them on and off, there's going to be no chance of snapping, because you have that little bit of bounce that you're able to have. So if they drop off the neckline, it's not going to be a really sudden crash. It's going to have a bounce to it. This is how you attach it, and you simply tighten it with that gold spring like so, okay? So that's how you pop them on the glasses, and I'll do the opposite side as well. $14.99. You're probably expecting this to be the price point, right? It's not your deal. You know what the sound of that klaxon means. You know by now what the sound of that klaxon means. $14.99. An amazing opportunity. Hope I don't get my mic, sorry if I do. But there we go. Glasses are around my neck. Now, for anybody that has prescription glasses, and maybe you're going out in the sun and you don't like prescription sunglasses, it's a different feel, isn't it, right? So you have a sunglasses and you have a normal glasses, or maybe you just like to alternate whether you're inside or outside. So you have two pairs, one's kept in your pocket, one's kept on your face, and then you're trying to swap them, and before you know it, where are my glasses? Probably on your head. You know, you've lost your glasses. These eliminate that, because you can wear a pair around the neck, you can wear a pair on the face, on the head. It does not matter how you want to get involved. We've got staff orders. Claire. We should have known it would be Claire, because she is a fashionista. She's fashion. Is Claire. Claire should be on that slide, actually, I would say. Our lovely Claire, you may see Claire on screen sometimes. She's done a few of our TikTok showcases. She is brilliant. But actually, if you call in the call centre, you may get to speak to Claire. This is our staff member, Claire. Because the price is going to be so good, this is our staff price, we're going lower. So Claire already knows, I need to just get involved with the customers because obviously I've had a deal. If you get in two pairs right now, £30, we still beat all of the price comparisons from elsewhere. Right? Are you ready? We're going lower in 3, 2, 1. It is going to be an amazing glasses chain opportunity. You have 4 opportunities of gemstones within this. The reality is, forget the gemstones. Just get the colour that you love with your glasses. £9.99. Also, be brave. Take a chance on the pink and the blue ones, because you can absolutely go bold. I think the blue goes beautifully with my pink blazer today. I love a colour pop and a combination. You can see there the blue. Haven't decided what dress I'm going to wear. Probably wear the pink and blue, because everyone told me to wear the pink and blue. Was it? I probably should have shown the dresses, because they're very different in style as well. But we're talking about Saturday. I couldn't decide what outfit to wear. I've got a completely pink outfit and I've got a pink and blue outfit, and I don't know what I was going to wear, so I was asking for your help. But I'm asking for help whilst you guys don't have a clue what the dresses look like. So this is the black and gold opportunity. Again, this against my pink blazer looks fabulous, because essentially it is jewellery, isn't it, right? It is jewellery opportunities that you're wearing here. It's super easy. Now, the lapis is the only one with a silver lobster claw chain. So I'll show you that lobster claw clasp and a clear elastic as well. So you can see that here, look. So if silver is more your colour, you may want to go for the lapis lazuli. See, so there's your clear elastic and your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Your black and gold is your black elastic and your gold lobster claw, naturally. Then, of course, we have the beautiful, tiger's eye. We've shown this one. Black elastic and gold together. Looks fabulous. These sunglasses are coming soon here at Gemporia. Do not honestly miss out on these. We have various colours available. We're going to be promoting them soon, but they are exquisite. Look how gorgeous they are. Fashion. Fashion. We love it. Jake's going to be in the studio soon. I need to stop messing around, really. Be serious. Oh no, the pink silver with a clear elastic. So I put my necklace on. I put my necklace on. So what I've done is attach the lobster claw to the opposing elastic. So if I hold my lobster claws like this, see the stretch? So when I'm popping it over the head, I just feel like I've got that extra bit of security, because I've got that extra bit of stretch if I need it when I'm popping it over the head. It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? And look how gorgeous it looks layered with the necklace that's coming up. Fabulous. £9.99. Well done to every single person that's multi-ordered on these. Pamela is there, Lynn, you've got 2, Jill's got 2. Let me know the colour combinations that you're getting as well. Tiger's Eye is the most popular, so this Tiger's Eye opportunity, there is now 40. I do think most people who own prescription glasses do have that tortoise shell somewhere within their glasses. So mine are on the inside, weirdly. So it's actually jet black frames with a yellow gold kind of accent and then tortoise shell on the inside. But whichever way you want to wear these, if you've got tortoise shell sunglasses, you can wear them with it. They look designer, they look high-end. As you've seen, I did completely fair price comparisons by utilising the same material, so resins and acrylics with no gemstones. But what we actually found was £45 is a really good price. $44.95 for the black and gold, $64.81 for this beautiful design, the tortoise shell there, and then £64.81 for this one as well. So this is absolutely amazing opportunity that you have for you today. Now, Jake is waiting in the wings. It's incredibly busy. Welcome to every single person that shopped the show. All of the homewares without the glasses chain under £40. 5 items under £40. Jake, I think you've got some explaining to do.
I know, the Ellendales.
We're so excited about this. We've got a talk going on at the moment. The Ellendales are amazing. Now, we're doing Guess the Gemstone with this one for you. This is the tennis bracelet. What do you think this is?
Shall I give a clue?
Yeah, give them a clue.
It's coloured by chromium.
Coloured by chromium. We've eliminated peridot. We've eliminated emerald.
Oh, have you?
Or have we? We've eliminated... What are we eliminating next? Kyanite? Or are we? This is where you get to get involved. You've got earrings coming up. You've got this beautiful necklace that so many of you have messaged in about this necklace. Mel, what time is the necklace? Okay, so is it going to be available to pre-order? Have you seen the amount of messages you've had for this? It's busy. This is coming up in the 7 o'clock hour for you. A completely detachable pendant. It is absolutely stunning. It's making its way to your screen soon. So if you've already opened your order, go for it. I need to say thank you so much for joining me. It's been a busy show. Thank you to Josh and thank you to Liam and Tom and Katie. We've had an amazing showcase with you. I'll be back with you on Monday, same time, same place. And now it's time for Jake, Ellendale Diamonds and more incredible gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. My name's Jake Thompson. If we've never met before, it's an absolute pleasure. I'm so sorry. If you're tuning in hoping to see the wonderfully professional Adina Stubbs, you will be very disappointed. Adina's having a bit of a break, a bit of R&R with her lovely, lovely family. So tonight you are stuck with me. There will be absolutely no professionalism going on. But what I do lack in professionalism, because I'm not a regular host here, I hope to make up for it with some gemstone market insider knowledge. Because for the last 16 years, I have been your gemstone investor, leading the Gemporia buying team in acquiring parcels of the rare, the exotic, the irreplaceable. In tonight's show, we've got such a roundup. I have got for you probably the most outstanding chromium-bearing discovery in over 150 years. That's coming up at 8 p.m. I'll tell you all about that then. Afterwards, I've got the latest we've never seen. Last night I talked to you about the reverse setting. I've got the newest gem we have successfully executed reverse setting in. The newest gem. Coming up around about 9:30. At 10 p.m, I'm going to be inviting the former CFO who closed down a diamond mine to be here on the show. That's happening at 10 p.m. But kicking us off there, if you've watched my shows before, you'll know what I like to do. I like to have a bit of a warm-up. Let's get us up. I know it's hot outside. We're a little bit sleepy. I get that. Wake up. Let's go. We're going to have a 1-hour clearance event. Mel, let's load in. I've gone round our vault. We've gone looking through all the dusty cupboards. I like to go to the jewels that no one's seen in a long time. The kind of jewellery we just don't make anymore. And we're going to kick off with a rare gem. You know, I was showing you the beautiful cabochons yesterday of Zambian Amethyst. This is a rare one that I've got for you here. Look at this beautiful clarity showcased by that extraordinary cabochon. And what I love about it is it just gives you such a different look. We are looking at Edar cut. Only they could perfect a cabochon like this. Edar cut Elbite tourmaline. Beautiful treasure here. Look at this. What I love about this is there are cabochons. Let me show you. I'm going to show you some, okay? Here's another cabochon cut coming up in this show. Here's another cabochon cut coming up in this show. Here's another cabochon cut coming up in this show. Here's another cabochon cut coming up in this show. But put all of these aside, because this cabochon cut, bless you, Sharon, that's very kind. You're going to make me blush on TV. This cabochon cut is precision cabochon. That is German cutting right here. Mel, first crash please, £295. For an Elbite tourmaline, one of the rarer members of the family. Now, please go and do your research, because I don't know where you could get an Elbite tourmaline for even £300. Wonderful clarity coming through. But that's not what we're doing tonight. Now, next crash please, $69.99. Those of you who paid this when we first launched it, I mean, we've not had this collection for years. Those of you who paid $69.99, you know what a rare collectible gem is. Edar cutting. 99.9% of gemstones in the gemstone market today, they are cut in Jaipur, they're cut in Thailand, they're cut in China, and that's absolutely okay. There's some wonderful cutting centres there. But there is a reason Edar looks more expensive. There is a reason Edar performs better. You know, as Paula says here, it looks like a suspended bubble of liquid. The way the light is travelling so uninterrupted through this gem. But you know what I'm going to say? Mel, we're going to kick off our sale today. £14.99. Mel, we're doing it. $14.99. Let me tell you, you can't even buy the tourmaline for twice this value. You have got an 89.8, a 7x5, a giant rare Elbite tourmaline, a 20. Look, not even 24, at £14.99. You've just got to seize it. Grab it right now, then go and realise how rare Elbite tourmalines are. There is no way this should be happening. Wendy, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I do love to have some fun with you in this first hour. Gillian's there, Desiree's there. It's very amber looking in texture. I know, Amy, but here's the thing. It is very amber looking, but you are looking at an all-natural gem. They don't even heat treat this material. This is exactly as they found it, except for you're getting a precision German cutting applied to this exceptional